That's what it is, bro. This what this man like, bro. It ain't my fault. I just gotta put my people on, man. Let my people know, man. I'm on my Kurt Franklin right now, bro.
It ain't my fault. I'm a people's. Oh, it ain't my fault. That was a Silk the Shocker fan. Fuck that.
Nigga said, "Don't jump, bitch, move."
You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, like we used to clown them, but shit now damn near everybody rhyme off beat now.
Nah,
Yeah,
not everybody. Not everybody, nigga. Don't
he
don't
was.
say every.
No, I said damn near everybody do it now. Like I'm not saying everybody does it, but shit, like that's the popular thing to do now.
He was an innovator for sure. He definitely. To
Hey, but he
me, it
wasn't
was
doing that
raw
shit on
energy.
purpose. That nigga just sucked, bro. That's all it was.
He did it though. He really did it, dude.
He
Silk was
did it.
nice, bro. He was really nice, and also like he had. I could tell like he would get in the booth and he would just go. Like that nigga was tough, bro.
But I always say, if his big brother wasn't P, he wouldn't be in that position.
Part of luck is, I mean, like part of fame is luck, Stu. Shit.
I don't know. To me, he held his own.
Well, he had like the swag of the crew. He was the nigga with the swag, bro. Everybody else was like, "What the fuck?" Look at Mystical. He had goddamn doodoo twist and shit.
You right, Stu. Yeah, Stu. You right, Stu.
He was the nigga that could put some shit on. Everybody else was like, "God damn." Even Pete was just like, "What the fuck is this? Who created this shit?"
They just threw on soldier rags and thought they was
Yeah,
popping.
with some glasses on, some gold teeth. That's it.
I'll tell you for one thing, for chicks used to love him and Memphis Bleak, boy. Chicks used to love them two niggas.
Goddamn old Memphis Bleak, huh?
Stu, you see T.I. and Boosie coming out with an album together?
Yeah, I seen that. And they talking about their sons making a damn TV show. I said, okay, all right, I like it.
Who's that?
T.I. and Boosie. Now, if they do a reality show together, that shit might be hilarious, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny.
Oh, they
Over
say
which
it's
son?
already in the works.
Which son? Which son? Because if it's that
The
motherfucking
ones that was chilling, that
blonde
got
head,
locked up together.
oh Jesus, man.
I bet you
Jesus,
that shit was on TV. I bet you they had that shit on camera.
because that little blonde head boy gets all over my fucking nerves. Because this is my thing, y'all. When you privileged, you don't gotta portray. You ain't from the trap, my nigga. Be from that big ass white room, man. Be from the white room, bro. I wish I had a white room, bro. For real. Like, yeah. It is what it is, bro. I'm gonna watch it. I know my wife gonna watch it.
Well, shit, like you know, T.I. and Boosie gonna be on it, so they gonna make that shit hilarious.
I was about to say them niggas already know how to act. So and then King been doing this shit his whole life. He been on TV his whole life, bro. Nigga, they had like 13 seasons of fucking Family Hustle. That nigga started on there when he was like 4, 5 years old.
That's a funny looking little boy. Sorry.
Ain't he,
Bro,
man?
grew up
God
here, you
damn.
heard?
That nigga look fucked up. And he don't make it no better. He be wearing fucking green, pink, blue hair. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Hey yo, he a hype beast on the low. You make that shit look crazy. I be like, oh come on. Chrome angels with the fucking chrome hearts, all that. I'm like, oh come on, bro. I don't know. I guess that's what this kid is wearing though.
But his other son could really spit though. His other son, I forgot his name. Which the
Not the
middle son?
comedian, not the one that wanted to be the comedian.
Talking about Damani.
Yeah, that boy really
Nah,
spit though.
Damani, he the smart one, right? He the one that always had the fade, right? The tall one, right?
Nah, that's
Nah,
Messiah. Messiah make beats.
But all them niggas do something in the industry. I think we're talking about the chubby one. The chubby one with the dreads.
That's the rapper. He ain't chubby no more,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Yeah, he ain't chubby no more.
Now I like him. He cool. I like him. He cool. Pause on that. Yeah.
the song with him and his pops is fire, son. They killed that shit.
I think he on tour with somebody. I seen T.I. post that shit. It's somebody big.
It was J. Cole, right?
Nah, it's somebody young, like around his age. I have to look on Tip page.
This nigga called him by first name basis.
Nah, I just don't like saying T.I. That shit corny as fuck, bro. You know why he had to change it to T.I., right?
Wow.
Because he was on the same label as Q-Tip. Niggas wasn't having that.
We got Florida police riding around with the Hellcats and SRTs. Dang.
Yeah, I seen that yesterday, and they was rolling deep.
Man, what the fuck? That's what they doing with my tax money?
Hell yeah.
They not playing, Ted.
They gonna catch your
That's
ass.
some
They
bullshit.
gonna catch me too.
Man, y'all niggas is late. Them niggas got fucking planes and shit that will land in front of you, nigga.
They must have
That
heard niggas saying, yo, if I got the Hellcat, they ain't catching me.
nigga, they got. I'm dead serious. They got on certain highways. If it's straight enough, they'll tell you the signs. This thing is monitored by planes, and that shit will land right in front of you while you're going down the road, bro.
God damn, he said monitored by plane.
Like I-20 down in Georgia. I know I saw them on I-20 in Georgia. Like them straightaway shits, like them real straight shits. Yeah, them shits be watched by planes and shit.
Yeah, you don't remember that dude in
Hey,
Jersey landed the plane on the highway? I don't know what happened, but he had to make an emergency landing. He landed that shit right in the parameters.
yeah, they did that shit here too.
You were my home, you were my homeboy who landed that shit right in the East River.
Motherfucker, hey, Scully.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Hey,
I'd
that
have
was some
been,
shit there, boy.
I'd have been scared as a motherfucker, boy.
Boy, what the fuck you
That shit
said?
was gangster. That shit was gangster.
Yeah,
Yo, you
yeah,
landed that
that shit was
motherfucker
fire.
perfect too.
Then had everybody standing on the wing of that bitch. That shit was hard. Pause.
Nigga, I'd have been. I can't swim either. Oh
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
that's another thing. You see, even if you could swim, that Hudson River, though, it got three currents. It got three currents. So I'm telling you, if they'd have gotten that water, it'd have been over. Word
That
up, it'd have been over.
that undercurrent would have got there.
Yeah,
Unless
I
they
don't give a fuck.
unless
You
they
could
a
have been.
powerful ass swimmer. That's the only way.
They could have been some Mark Spitz motherfucking swimmers. That shit still would have drugged their ass under.
Facts.
Real.
Black, Stu, Kareem, Ted, Pro Boss, Ray. What's going on? Miss
Yo,
Chambers.
yo.
Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Slow Boogie, what it do?
You know what I'm talking about?
Talking
Yes.
about.
Yeah.
Ray cool as a mother.
Too cool, nigga.
I thought I was late, man. Ray just be like, shit. He just be same goddamn. Yeah, I'm cool as shit. My nigga.
Bother nobody, man.
Better way to be, bro. That's the same way I be. I sit my ass at home. This shit safe.
Try to stay out the way.
So the NFL getting rid of the Pro Bowl?
I seen that shit. About time, because that shit was a shit show, nigga.
That shit was corny.
Garbage.
Yeah, yeah. So they gonna have
NBA need to go ahead and do it next.
yeah, they gonna have skill challenges all through the week, and have a flag football game.
Shit, corny just like the NFL, bro.
And the players trying to get the NFL to change from that turf back to regular grass, real natural grass.
Damn. That'd be fire though.
Them niggas said like that grass. I mean that turf is like is what's causing a lot of them leg injuries, like and it's like running on concrete constantly, like your body constantly take a pounding on that shit.
Yeah, you ever
They need
walked
to,
on one
they
of them
need to let your
motherfuckers before?
big ass play. They need to let your big ass play for the Giants. How about that? Get out there and block somebody, nigga.
Hey, you probably knocked their ass out though. Get on out that Springfield.
I'll let them niggas go right by me, kill this nigga.
Damn, that's fucked up, bro.
Hey yo, then y'all just see a crazy ass fan jump out the stand, start chasing motherfucking field and shit. Motherfucker, do your job, nigga. Do your job, nigga. Springfield ass gonna be running too. Get him! Get him! Get him!
That's why he got to be able to stop their ass before they take off Springfield. Just, knock their ass down, shit.
Now that motherfucker, that playing O line shit, that shit's not easy, dog. That shit's not easy at all.
And I hated that shit with a passion.
Hey yo, y'all niggas ain't never lied, man. I played motherfucking JV freshman, freshman year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck. I was playing guard, right guard. Yo, that shit. Yo, I think. Alright, besides the center got a lot of shit. That guard, the traps, and all that shit, bro. You gotta be agile, and you gotta be able to run. Like, fuck, man, that shit.
Run.
Oh, man. You gotta pop the first nigga that you see, right? Yeah.
Shit, everybody think you supposed to play football because you fat. Fuck that shit. I ain't like that shit.
Facts. Boy, I ain't play that shit. I played baseball. I did the opposite. I was a fat ass nigga playing baseball. Fuck you talking about?
Yes, sir. Same here.
Hey,
That's where the
yo, I'm
money's at.
saying, but look, these motherfuckers brainwash you into thinking that football is a game. That's all my uncle was telling me, bro. They be high as fucking tail, coked up, all that. Yo,
A little low, bro.
I said, low?
Yeah, it was like you was a little far away, but you good now.
Oh, yeah. They telling niggas, yo, go play football. You gotta play football. Play football. Nah, they want you to fulfill their dreams that they never did. And that's my first thing I said. Fuck that, I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, they want you to live out their dream and shit, but shit, I would have kept going in baseball, but shit, my dad would goddamn embarrassing me. You hit a home run, I'm gonna buy you a hamburger. Shit, you gonna buy me a hamburger regardless if I'm hungry, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna buy me whatever the fuck I want to eat if I don't hit that bitch or not. That shit was embarrassing as a motherfucker.
Yeah, you got me in tears, dog.
The older I got, I was in the band and playing baseball. Shit, baseball was a bunch of niggas. It was a bunch of freaks in the band, my nigga. I said, I'm gonna stick with this shit over here, boy.
I was in the band too, playing the motherfucking trumpet. Fat ass nigga playing the trumpet. I'm like, shit, I did the opposite, nigga.
Hey,
I
yo,
went
did he
hitting
at
that
least
shit.
say he gonna get some cheese on that motherfucker, man?
Nah, that nigga said he was gonna
Yeah.
buy me the biggest hamburger, bro.
Oh, man. I bet your ass hit by like 2 home runs. Think I get 2 of them motherfuckers, Dad. Let's go.
I ain't even hit not one, bro. That shit used to piss me
Oh,
off.
shit.
Yo, let
You
me
probably
tell you.
swinging for the fences, too.
Let me tell you. My dad used to drive trucks and shit, right? So in the summer, I said, go with this nigga, right? So we had a deal. Every time I help him unstrap the load and strap the load, he'll buy me steak dinner. He'll buy me steak dinner. Man, we went to motherfucking Phoenix one time. I looked at the temperature. That shit said 120 on the dash. I said, nah, I'm good. Whatever you get me for tonight, I'm cool.
And if your old man was anything like my old man, you better get your motherfucking ass out and do that shit.
That nigga
Nigga,
was. Nah, I mean, after a while, I didn't get out of heaven, but he was crying like a motherfucker. That nigga was. He said, yeah,
that
nigga.
nigga was gonna get you a hot pocket, nigga.
That nigga, that nigga was crying because I saw that shit. I said 120. Now, mind you, I'm from New York. The highest I ever saw growing up was like, you know, 95 with the heat index, make it feel like 100. You know what I'm saying? 100 and change. But when I saw that shit said 120 on the dash, I said, oh shit, hell no.
Yeah. My job was let the lander get down and open them goddamn doors, oh boy. Hurry up.
Nah, because he was doing flatbed and shit. You know that flatbed, that shit work. You gotta top that shit, untop that shit, strap that shit
Yeah.
down, bungee cord that shit.
Hell nah,
Gotta
my old man
crank
like
that
fuck that shit.
motherfucker.
Old man say hell nah, nigga. Work smarter, not harder.
Say that cheap labor steak dinner shit. $20, nigga, you just worked your ass off for goddamn a $20 steak dinner.
I ain't know no better. I was like 12, 13. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I know that now, I'm like, nah, come on, y'all. Come on.
You said I took
Wait, wait.
a steak dinner and some cash.
It's like that. You gotta up the ante now, pop. Nah, come on, son.
Shit, nigga, you should have got you a filet mignon, nigga.
Yo, I had cut my hand one time, right? And we was strapping that shit down. So I said something smart to him. We was carrying salt. He didn't tell me we was carrying salt. That nigga just said, yo, touch this right here. I touched that shit right there. That shit felt like my hand was about to fall off. Fuck off, bro.
Slid him down the back and threw salt in the wound.
Yo, so how y'all feel about what Gucci Man said about him regretting doing that Pookie Loc diss?
I don't think that nigga regret that shit. Why all of a sudden now you saying that shit? That shit was how long ago?
Nah, he said the verses. He regret doing it on the verses.
Yeah, he regret doing it on the verses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just now coming out saying that shit. How long ago that damn verse was, bro?
About a year, right?
Well, that just tell you he was told to do that shit, bro.
True. I mean, yeah. I guess he came
Think,
attacked from whatever
hey,
made him do
think about this. If he didn't do that, it wouldn't been the same verses.
it. Hell no. Because everybody was looking for that shit.
Nigga says more people watch that versus than the Queen funeral.
Damn.
That's wild. Think
Good
about how much
morning.
money they made. Morning.
Good morning.
Lafayette.
Swiss said he had niggas behind the scenes calling him, telling him to stop this shit because they thought it was gonna get violent.
That shit was a play.
Shit, when you be on that stage, sometimes the fans shit come over you. Shit, you might say something that you ain't feel like you was gonna say.
Yeah, but see, my thing, Black Dave, is they had all that. They had to give all that to the DJ to have it in order. So you know what I'm saying? This is a set.
Facts.
They had to go.
Already in
They had
play.
to go perform that shit, bro. Come on, dog.
Yeah, but I don't think they
They,
did.
you don't
I don't
think
think
they
they.
had a rehearsal?
Nah, I
Come
don't
on,
think they
bro.
did
This is
rehearsal.
TV, my brother.
I
Come
don't
I'm
on,
think they
dog.
saying,
had no rehearsal. They probably had a sound check,
That's
but
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. And they
nah,
had to
we
go with.
knew he was gonna play the song,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
just said he's
What
smoking
about
on the nigga.
what
That's what
about him
he.
and his DJ got together and did they set? You don't think they got together and did their set before that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got to put that list together so
yeah,
he'll
Okay.
yeah,
know.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, Stu. So we knew he gonna do the song. He said he told Jeezy he's gonna do the song, and Jeezy agreed with it. But I think he's talking about the end part, the smoking on Pookie Loke part, that
yeah.
adding the extra umph on it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that
That's
was
what
Hey,
he's
let me ask
yeah.
you.
apologizing
Got
Let
you.
me
about.
Got
ask you
you.
this, fella. If
So
y'all
he
kill
embarrassed. He
somebody,
looked back at it. He embarrassed.
hey fellas, if y'all kill somebody in self-defense, will you feel remorseful?
I,
Hell
I,
nah.
no. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm still a human, bro. I care about people, so I would feel some kind of way,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. So he feels, that's what I'm saying. I think he feels some type of way, and they still making him perform this goddamn song. You understand me?
Right.
Y'all think he feels some kind of way? I think he get a kick out of that shit because he
My
felt
nigga,
like the nigga sent. He felt like it was a setup. So it's like, yeah, nigga, you tried to set me up, but I got your man, and that's how it's been all these years. Like, nigga, I've been bragging on this shit all these years. Like,
that's as a young man, but as you get older, bro, your mind changed, dog. You understand what I'm saying?
Start to see shit at
I
night,
hope
motherfucker, in your dreams and shit.
Goddamn right,
Yo,
nigga.
that.
let me tell y'all something, right? And like I talked to my therapist about shit like this. That shit weigh heavy on a nigga, man. Like when you get older and you start to value life, like that shit weigh on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that shit really do haunt you, bro. No matter what situation it is, self defense, if it's cause out of anger, hate, whatever, that shit fuck with you, bro. Like mentally, it really do. So for him to say that, that was big of him. Pause on that. But yeah, thank you. You welcome, bro.
Like you say, nigga, you get to see that shit in your sleep, nigga. Dreams of that shit, nigga. That shit ain't cool.
I mean, that's facts, bro. I'm gonna say that without saying too much. I mean, you right, you right. But eventually, that shit it'll go away. It's just your mindset.
You can't forget that shit, dog.
Oh hell no, hell no. I ain't saying forget, but I'm just saying
And,
like
and to mention, like, that's one of your biggest songs. Mention that shit, and when you go on stage, people want to hear you perform that shit. People want you to hear perform that shit. Like, what you come? I
that.
know. I know Jay Z and Nas said they had a truce that neither one of them were before they did songs because you know what I'm saying. It was, even though it wasn't beef, it still illustrated beef like type shit, right? So they said they both would never do their songs like that. You know what I'm saying? Or do them songs like that. You know what I'm saying? So now, like, that shit, looking back now, he probably feel some type of way. Like, and that's one of your biggest hood songs. People want to see you perform that shit.
Nigga, that man still got family out here. You understand me? And you talking about killing what you did to him and shit. It's fucked up, man.
Facts, cause that nigga son got down,
Yeah, he
still got
spoke on
down.
that shit, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He spoke on it. So it's like, yeah, his son got to keep hearing that shit, bro.
Yeah, I believe he got pushed a little bit. Hey man, perform that song, dog. Come on, man. Let's got you know what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, that could be 100% fact.
Yeah,
I
dog.
mean,
Vanilla Gucci ain't want to do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he said him and Jeezy talked before this shit, and he told Jeezy that, you know, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it authentically. and we got to keep it real with each other. Like, you know what I'm saying. So he said he was on this BET conference joint. He said, I think I took it too far with the ending of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I, he's like, now that I look back, I regret that part. Like, I should never did that. You know what I'm saying? And then he said, well, after what Jeezy said, after that, really, really, really touched him and really helped him. Like, damn, like he was right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause he kind of big boy that nigga. Like, hey, little nigga, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you got going on, I'm willing to look past that, little homie. You know what I'm saying? Get your young mind out the gutter, nigga. We on the bigger and better things.
Nah, he's something with the real estate. He said, what he said, he had $1 million worth of clothes or jewelry on.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he said, nigga, I got millions in real estate, nigga. Fuck all that clothes shit, nigga. I was
Right?
like, yo, that, I applauded Jeezy, bro. Word up. Niggas thought Jeezy went the soft route. I applaud him. Cause I don't know if I
Yeah.
could have sat there and you know what I'm saying, listen to a song where you dissing my homie. Even
Hell
though
no, ain't no goddamn
it
way, bro.
Facts.
hell no,
And
bro.
that nigga
I
kept
don't
that
give a
shit
And my
fuck.
close.
homeboys wouldn't allow you to do that shit either.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Nigga, I would have tore your ass up on that stage, nigga.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't give a fuck where we at. That shit.
But
As soon as that
Y'all have
Yo,
been a
goddamn
that's
beat
what
bunch
it
of
was
is.
niggas.
kicked off,
Y'all
nigga
have
would
been a
have
bunch
went
of niggas in
straight to that
jail
nigga head.
fighting the case. Nah, nigga, words can't make me do shit.
you know what I'm saying? But I put yourself in
Thank
Jeezy's shoes. So was you supposed to react and lose millions and millions of dollars in businesses? Cause you know what I'm saying?
Talk your
Like,
shit, Biggie.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Talk
Hey
your
yo,
Right,
shit,
listen.
Biggie.
right, you're
Hey yo,
right.
listen. You right. But hey yo, and you know what? You right. Words don't mean shit. But them motherfuckers cut, bro. The motherfucking words cut.
Yeah,
When
they
your
cut.
chick in your face or when your chick saying certain things, that's the truth. That shit cut, nigga. So I like listen.
And
I
if you
get it.
haul off and hit a nigga, you crashed out,
That
nigga.
yeah, you right. Right. That shit don't mean that motherfucker don't cut though.
but
Hey,
look,
shit, put a band-aid on that motherfucker.
but
It'll
look,
heal up,
I,
nigga.
but
hey, hold,
look, well,
hold on, let me get this out, B. Whatchamacallit? Nigga. But if you know that you can defeat this person or you already got this, you know what I'm saying, person defeated, bro, you ain't gonna worry about none of that shit. You can talk all the shit up you want. I still won at the end of the day. Look, I got $1 million
Facts.
worth of business. I mean, I got millions in real estate and shit like that. You up this bitch talking about I got on this and that and the third. Boy, if you don't sit your little boy ass on somewhere,
but
You
then
know what I'm
look,
talking about?
boom, then boom, look. Since no shit happened at the verses, they went on tour together after that, right? Niggas know that, right?
Yeah,
So,
that tour was
Yeah.
already scheduled, bro.
uh, but
Facts.
I'm saying it was probably pre-scheduled, but they went on
Well,
tour
that's what I'm
together.
saying. This shit was a whole play, bro.
Nah, bro, come on,
Yeah,
because
that shit was a play. It was a play. It was a play.
Come
but
on, bro. How you gonna go on tour after nigga say he smoked your homeboy in a motherfucking pack, bro? Man, fuck that nigga and this tour, dog.
because listen, we ain't gotta be friends, but we gonna pick this bag up.
Bro, you gonna run into each other every night, man. Come on,
You don't
dog.
have
Come
Backstage
on,
every
bro.
night. Stu.
Dude,
you
Facts.
don't have
I
to.
got a shitload of coworkers I don't fuck with, my nigga, and don't
I
give a
get that,
fuck
Ray.
about them,
Them
my
niggas
nigga.
But
ain't
they ain't
kill your
kill your
Them
homeboy,
homeboy
though.
though.
coworkers.
They ain't kill your homeboy though.
But they sent them.
It's a
Yo, that
cause and
was a
effect.
hit. They was coming to get that nigga chain, bro, and he defended
Now,
himself.
hey,
Yeah,
Black,
that's why that was the
if
whole
what
thing I said in the beginning, Black.
but did he send him or did he go do a dummy mission boy by himself?
Bro, he
That
He
was
went
in
to
his
do
part.
a dummy
crib.
mission.
He was in his
He went to do.
crib. So it's like, I get it. But we keep saying, oh, they killed this homeboy, killed this homeboy. It sounded like he just rolled up on the nigga and smoked him. He was in his own crib.
Nah. Nah, it was at a bitch crib and they sent them.
They ain't sent
Well,
him.
he went.
They ain't sent. he went on a dummy mission. He went
I
on
was
a
gonna
dummy
say, cause
mission.
that you know, Jeezy can't take blame for that, bro. Nigga, you know you done had one of your partners go handle some shit that you ain't want nothing to do with, but then nigga still went and did that shit.
Jeezy put out a song. He said he got 10,000 whoever
So
bring him that chain. Talking about Gucci shit.
He
And then
did
that
say
shit
that.
happened a couple
He
months
did say
later.
that.
He said that on the song. So
Hey yo, before the verses, before they even went on stage, they probably played the song for Jeezy. Jeezy, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? They knew they was gonna play the song. You know what I'm saying? Jeezy, don't do it. Hey yo, I
Where
They had
you
a
don't.
hear?
Yo,
conversation. They had a conversation.
hey yo,
Yeah,
but listen. I hear what everybody's saying, right? And everybody make great valid points. But yo, when you got a love for your homie, listen, when you got a love for your homeboy, like your brother, and that nigga get taken out over some bullshit, I swear I don't think I can sit through a song, my nigga.
Nah.
You know how many times niggas done been did rap battles and niggas done said the wrong thing about somebody in their hood that got smoked that they had nothing to do with. But they wanna bring that shit up. You know how many times niggas got popped off on? Bro, I witnessed these shits, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it was scripted, it was staged, it was a play. And Jeezy had to listen to his own song before he went on stage. Point blank period. Jeezy, don't do it. Come on, man.
if it was staged, then it was supposed to present a good message. You know what I'm saying? Especially to the youth that's out here doing what they're doing. Basically, the message was if we could overcome 20-year beef, then y'all niggas should be able to do this shit too. You feel me?
Yeah,
Hey
but
yo,
the little niggas didn't take that. They took the Pookie smoking on Pookie pack, nigga. That's what they took. They didn't take that olive branch. They took, oh, we smoking on that nigga dead homies, nigga. Big Goot said it.
And
that's
I
why
think
he regret that shit.
that exactly.
So that nigga played the 50, bro. He
and
gave
that
them what
old
they
Gucci,
wanted to see, and then he tried to goddamn, I put the olive tree out there. You can't do that to these young niggas, because the young niggas ain't gonna look at the olive tree. They gonna look at the goddamn rowdy.
Facts, and you can't take that
yeah,
shit
that's the
back,
fact.
cause that's what they into. So shit, it is what it is. You already done stirred that pot now.
Right.
But
You done fed the lion, nigga.
the music did what it was supposed to do. But that nigga Gucci wasn't aggressive none during that goddamn thing till he did that goddamn song. And it pulled out of him what they wanted it to pull out of him. You feel me? That's what music for.
Right.
Facts.
yeah, you right about that.
Nigga, they had everybody at the edge of their seat like a football game in the fourth quarter with goddamn 20 seconds left.
And
Hey
that
Come
old
yo,
on,
Gucci
fam.
came out.
I can honestly say that was like the fourth best verses, in my opinion. Cause I ain't going front. I was on edge myself. I'm like, yo, Jeezy gonna get this nigga. Jeezy gonna get him. Jeezy gonna get him. And it ain't happened. And then when he stomped him at the end, I was like, oh, okay, Jeezy. I see you. I see that's that growth and development. Oh, okay, I see you. Word up.
That's why I'm with my boy Springfield. That ain't no goddamn clone. That nigga just got some veneers.
That nigga's definitely a clone, but you got it.
He said he got some
Man,
veneers. That nigga got body work
Butter,
done
butter,
and
butter, butter,
everything.
butter, 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 butter,
that,
butter,
What up,
that
brother?
nigga got some motherfucking chicklets.
Good morning,
butter,
y'all.
butter, butter,
Yo,
butter,
this
butter,
nigga got
butter,
a
butter,
full
butter.
12. This nigga got a 12 pack, bro. Come on, no, not a 6-pack. This nigga got a 12 pack.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
So
hold on.
somebody can't do. He can't work out and change himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
like
It's
yo,
a
Nah, he got a BBL too, my nigga. He got a
there
BBL
you
too.
go, nigga. Hey, there you go. Come on now.
hold on. So you mean tell me out of everybody in the world, they will clone Gucci, man? Out of everybody in the world, they decide, you know what?
What
We're
would
gonna
be
do
the
this.
what would be the purpose of cloning Gucci, man? Like, what is he?
Facts,
What
Oh, that shit
difference
was
is
facts.
he
a
gonna
joke.
make
That
in
shit
the?
was a joke. But they could have altered that nigga mind in there though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, they probably did some
Hell no.
MK Ultra. They probably did some MK Ultra to him. They
That's what
probably
I'm
did.
thinking. You know, on some, they
You know,
All
modified
I
that
gotta
nigga brain.
say, all I gotta say is they did that. They ain't do it to Kodak. Kodak came out that bitch the same nigga.
what they did was,
Nah,
I'm gonna
he
tell
a
you what they
different
did.
nigga.
I'm gonna,
Nah,
I'm gonna tell you
Kodak.
what they did. What them niggas took that fucking codeine from him and them pills, and he had to fucking really sit there and think about what the fuck he was doing. And the niggas probably said, "Nah, I don't want this for my life. I'm tired of going back and forth to jail." Nigga probably started working out, eating right. I think nigga a vegan now, some shit like that. Nigga, fuck. I know niggas that went to jail, come home on some other shit, like on some real cock diesel shit. You be like, yo, what the fuck was
He
you doing?
did. He
Pause,
did
pause,
say he was
pause,
working
pause.
out every day with his wife. Some kind of way they do it, like video, some shit he was saying. So I don't know.
That's a fact, my nigga. That man came out. He changed his life around. They took them pills from him. They took that drink from him, and he had to sit there and contemplate on what the fuck he was doing out there. Cause
Kiss me.
And if I ain't
Try to
Yeah,
mistaken,
change the
man.
narrative.
the nigga elaborated on the shit too, dog. So it wasn't just a haha next question.
He ate the cheese.
Bowed it down.
And Tug kissed his mama.
man, y'all persecuting these people for how they get down with their mama. That's their mama, bro. Leave them alone. Whatever they do with their mama, they do with their mama, bro.
Oh no, no.
That's facts, but shit, that shit don't bring that shit to the public. That shit disgusting.
Yeah, that shit was
That's
nasty,
a
yo.
fact.
And I think Butter right. Like he got caught out there. He felt comfortable. You know, he wanted to share something that was normal to him. But once the media exposed, like, yo, that shit ain't normal, then
That's
he
ritualistic.
backtracked. Then he backpedaled.
You gotta think like people who I'm not gonna say sexually molested, but anybody who's been through something like in that trauma that really don't understand, okay, that shit is really not normal. Like normal people don't do that. Once it comes out, like, oh, this shit is not normal, then everything about them change. Like their mannerisms change, the narrative change. Like it's the same fucking way. No, he thought that shit was normal. He grew up thinking that shit was normal. Said that shit whenever he said it, and everybody was like, wait, what? He was like, yeah, man, you know, it was just like blah, blah, blah. If it was a joke, he would have never elaborated on it, explained it. No, it was never a joke. He thought it was okay until he realized that it wasn't.
My question to you is, what is normal? Because what you probably did with your mama, you know what I'm saying? I probably feel like that ain't normal.
You
You
right,
know what
but
I'm
kissing
saying?
your mama in the mouth and your mama sticking her tongue down her throat by no means necessary. That shit is not normal.
No, no, no.
I don't
At
believe that shit, man. That's I don't that shit. Nah.
one point, I thought my mama everything was normal until I had to learn my lesson.
We saw Kodak smack his mother in the ass. We saw that. We ain't see Jimmy kiss his mother. They just said that shit. Niggas
He
say
probably
things
did
every day.
make his mama feel good. Leave that man alone. That's what he said.
My
He tried
nigga,
to make his mama feel good.
that nigga Kodak Black dancing with his mama
Type
gripping her
shit.
booty, nigga, like that one of his gals. These niggas
He
weird.
he he wanted
And
his
that's
mama to feel good, bro. That's what that man said.
that's the shit niggas need to be questioning. Fuck all that shit a nigga said. You know what I'm saying? Cause I would never, ever in my life take my hand and get the 5 finger palms position and smack my mother upside the ass. I'm not doing that, bro. Hell no. No. Playing or not. No. Yo, mute up. Mute up, nigga.
Yo, I muted that nigga a little bit ago. What the fuck you got going on, Kareem?
Him want everybody know he at work.
This nigga
That's
never mutes
Kareem?
up. He never mutes up, bro.
Brick, your man,
Hey,
he
y'all got the beam, man. We gotta do better with muting niggas, man, because that shit sound horrible on YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta start getting better with this quality, bro. That's one thing we learned from that last room. We gotta continue that shit, bro.
that's a fact. But Brick, your man, he opened his palm 5 finger, slapped his mama.
That's what I'm saying. I can never do that. I can never do that. That's bro. I would feel like shit, bro, after doing that. Like, I don't know how I would feel after that. That's just a nasty even feeling to think about thinking that, bro. Word up. It's a weird feeling like to think that, bro.
Nah, like
Hey,
as I
hey Smalls,
watch,
you did that? You ever did that?
no, no, no. I never come kiss my mom. Never doing that. But as you listen to him, okay, I just watched his reply again just now. He had an album that just came out, so he wanted to go viral, though. He wanted to go viral, so he was on the Lip Service podcast, and I think he said something to draw that attention, and it went too far, bro. And he went too far. You know what I'm saying?
Is we still talking about Jim Jones?
What the fuck y'all talking about?
Listen, we nah, nah. That's like you saying, "Oh yeah, man." That's like we on this platform right here, and we having random ass conversation. Matter of fact, this conversation is somebody being like, "Yeah, man, I tongue kiss my mama too." The first thing y'all gonna say is, "Wait, what?" No, it was not a joke.
But listen, that's us.
He
But
elaborated on it.
hold on, if you listen, troublemaker, I
I
don't,
do that.
I do not agree with it. But if you listen to what he said thank you for help. Thank y'all for helping me go viral again. So that it goes to my point of he was trying to promote that album that came out. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. Now I could be wrong. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm praying that I'm right because I wouldn't wish a man be kissing his mom in the motherfucking mouth or vice versa, shit like that. But
You just trying to defend your New York homie. Fuck that shit,
nah,
my nigga.
I'm just
That
I'm just
nigga
I'm just
kissed his mama and said it on TV, dog.
I'm just
Told everybody he did it, dog.
I'm just I'm
Fucked
just
up,
being
bro.
Hey
I'm just
yo, I don't
oh,
believe nothing I don't see, bro.
so you saw him kiss his mother?
I say I don't believe nothing I don't see.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, think about what I said, bro. Come on, man.
Yo, Brick, man, you better watch
Hey,
your mouth when
bro.
you talking to me, though.
Shut your mouth and your fat ass, boy. Damn. So I gotta elaborate that.
Nigga shouldn't have said that shit, dog.
Should have never said that shit. Should have never said this shit at all. What, if it was true or you trying to be funny, whatever. That's some shit you take to the grave with you, dog. That's one of them bad
Goddamn
jokes.
right.
That's one of them bad jokes you think about it, like, nah, this might not come off right. You know what I'm saying?
And they got a weird ass relationship, bro. I used to watch the show back in the day.
Well, I don't know about that. I never watched the show, so.
They definitely got a weird relationship, and she is one of them parents who feel like she the best thing for her son. He don't need no woman type shit.
Yup. Yup.
Hey, but that's every mama that don't got a man though.
I'm about to say that's how a lot of black mamas, single black mamas feel. I'm not judging everyone. I'm not harsh on it, but because my mom, she put every female I go through the ringer, bro. But she eventually grow to them, but they gotta prove that they the right one for her baby. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially who I am now. I'm more mature. I'm making a good, honest living, and I'm a good dad. I'm a excellent provider. But she put them through the goddamn ringer, bro.
For real, for real.
I think it's a difference between making sure that this person is actually there for your child than actually treating your child like they're your nigga.
Okay, Butters. I got a question for you then.
I'm
Do you
listening.
got a son? Not a stepson, your son.
What's the difference? Because either way, I'm raising them like they
You
my
gotta
son.
have if you had a son and you were single, you'll have a totally different, you know what I'm saying, perspective on it.
I, I can't
It's
argue because
Slide your
I
mic
don't
back
have
for
a
me,
son.
Ted. Slide your mic back for me, Ted.
Now I don't got the headphones on. I probably was a little bit too close for the phone.
I can't argue because I don't have a son. But I still feel like
And
it's
you
weird.
not single.
I had my daughter
You're,
before I met my wife.
that's a daughter.
I was still single when I had her. But like I
I
said,
feel that.
I can't judge because I can't say yes or no because I don't have a son, but I still feel like it's weird. Like that
it's
is your son, not
it,
your
it,
man.
it, it's always mommy's boy and it's daddy's little girl. You know what I'm saying? Same way a father will make sure put the daughter boyfriend through the ringer and make sure he's the right one for. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing mommies do to sons. It's the same exact shit.
That's a fact.
I'm not here to question your Bobby skills or nothing like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying like it's again. I'm not in their home. I don't know what the fuck they do. I'm hoping because I fucks with Jimmy. I'm a Jimmy. I fuck with his last album. Him and Mano did. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with his last album before that. I hope the nigga was joking.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with Jimmy like that. I fuck with Cameron mostly.
I fuck with Jimmy. Santana got a new. Matter of
I
fact,
fuck with Jimmy. He just
Cam album,
nasty than a motherfucker like you, Ted.
Cam album came out Friday. That shit hard. Pause.
Hey, that nigga Springfield eat booty too, man.
There y'all go. This shit, this
I'm just
one.
trying to let my 84 boy make it, man. That's it. I'm trying to let my 84 boy make it, man. That's it.
Tell you heard Cam new album, tell?
Hell nah, I ain't get a chance to check it out.
Your Black Dave put me on last week. That shit fire.
Come on, it's killer, bro. Like, name one trash ass hood movie, but was good.
What you said?
Name a trash ass low budget hood movie that was good.
What's that shit with Beanie Siegel and them
Paper
niggas?
Bumped
soldier.
up.
What's that other Beanie Siegel and them niggas? What's that
Paper
other one?
State
soldier.
Property?
State Property.
That shit wasn't that low budget. Cameron shit seemed like that bitch was shot with $20. Nigga got the fuck when you picked up that wood. Pause.
Hey, that shit probably came out of left field, bro. Like, I can only imagine fighting a nigga and he pop me with a buckle. Oh man,
Hey,
I'm
fool.
ready to take
Hey,
that nigga head off. Pause.
bro.
Like,
That's what I'm
yo.
saying, man. I looked down, bro. Like I said, it was behind the gym. So it was like some wood we used to put down, like to walk over a puddle of water. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I just picked that bitch up and started
I'm
chasing that
talking
nigga
about.
with that hoe, bro. A big fat nigga chasing a nigga with a piece of plywood. dawg.
Hey, Ray, you was one of them niggas that had them big old belt buckles back in the day.
Nah, dawg, I ain't never been that nigga, dog. No sir.
Hey, you remember them shit? These niggas was
Fuck you,
really wearing fucking WWE belt buckles and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
fuck you, Stu.
Listen,
I
listen,
mean,
I
but
was
listen,
we from
just
listen,
finna
Texas
listen.
say
though.
that.
Wait,
We look
wait,
here. I'm gonna
hold
say this
on,
though.
hold
We
on.
from Texas, so I don't knock it though. You understand what I'm saying? But it just wasn't me, cause I might
I
end up
swear.
getting
Hold
one of them
on.
hoes.
Hold on. Hey, Stu, you mean to tell me you never wore the bedazzled skull belt buckle, nigga?
No, no, no.
Come on, Stu. Come on, bro. That was it. With the
Bro, I
motherfucking with
With
good.
the cowboy boots,
go
that
ahead.
outfit was really fast, so don't sleep.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Hey
from
yo.
Texas. I ain't knocking it, cause I might end up getting one, but I ain't never rocked that shit, dog.
With the motherfucking with the boot cut jeans, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Hey, Brick, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. These niggas had a fucking belt buckle big as they goddamn stomach, nigga. Like, what the fuck is that?
But that's a Texas. That's a Texas thing, though.
And they was wearing that shit in
I'm,
Georgia, bro.
oh God,
I'm
nah,
like, what the
niggas
fuck
ain't.
is that? Niggas had their initials on it, J.A. What the fuck?
You
All
talking
right,
Hey
about
man,
Dipset?
I remember
with the
niggas
bull,
had,
with
like you
the
say, had their names in them hoes. Clear to
Yeah.
the motherfucker. Like I remember
hey,
that belt scene, dog. I'm not showing my belt
and the
ass
niggas had the one with the big bull with the bull on the front. Niggas had those.
Started from,
all
the
that
big old,
shit.
big old joints. Then the niggas get, I say, man, nah, hell nah, man. I'm cut me out of this shit.
Oh, remember had the little I don't
Was y'all
know
wearing
what
the
it's called.
digital one?
That's what I was just about to say. The digital shit,
Fuck no. Hell no.
nasty work. That was
No.
nasty work right there.
Y'all niggas know y'all had them joints
Wasn't
with
wearing
y'all
none of that
names
shit,
going
man.
across them shits, man. Stop
Dude, no,
playing.
he
Hey,
had
them
that
hoes,
shit
them
on.
hoes
The
at all the
digital one was
goddamn
crazy.
hair stores. You know what I'm saying? Them hoes at all the hair stores.
Nigga, you
You
had to
had
go
to
to the
program it to
Chinaman to
say
get
what
that
you would want.
motherfucker.
I bet if Balenciaga put out the digital belt right now, that shit'll go crazy.
That shit'll go
Stupid.
stupid.
$2,000.
Hey, what about the niggas with the see-through Air Force Ones? Goddamn.
Oh
Man, she
damn,
be sweating them
nasty
up.
work.
Hey, I had to see through Bapes. Fuck you talking about?
Ooh, Ted, you was that nigga too. This
I know
nigga
you
was
Hey
had
yo,
them.
talking
hey
I
about
your
know you
toe.
had them. He
So
Ted
not
with
your
that
even
toe.
too.
I
lying. He
So
not
your
never
lying.
toes
been
was.
had them hoes, bro. You hoes was sweating, condescending like a motherfucker.
So niggas had them plastic shits with their toes showing. That's what niggas was doing.
We had socks
Nigga,
on
I
with
had
them
socks
shoes.
on.
Nah, Ted had no
Ooh,
socks
God,
on.
that shit even
Ted
look
had no socks on.
crazier. Come on, man.
You talking, but you was dating the girl that had the Jordans with the heel on it.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, he quiet now.
Who said
Nah.
that?
God.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
with the
break
not with
you
the
the fuck
air on the
up.
side.
Jordan with the heel
Who
on it
said
is
that?
nasty.
I
Who
said
said
it.
that?
I said it.
I never dated a chick with Jordans with a heel on it. Never. That shit.
Thought that shit was sexy. Ooh, yeah, she got the Jordan heels. Yeah.
She
Man,
want the balls with the
that's
heel
a
on it.
That's some
Dirt
straight
with a
fucking.
jersey
That's
dress
Hey,
on.
with the
She
Jersey
matching
With the
my
jersey
jersey.
jersey.
dress
that's
on.
some buck. That's a bucking move. That's some bucking move. Nah, bro.
Yo,
Nah,
we was
nah,
fucking with some scallywags, nigga.
nah.
Hoes with the
Nah,
jersey
yeah.
dresses
Hey,
used
yo,
to go ham though, bro.
now the motherfucking
Swear,
the
bitch.
jersey dress, yeah, the jersey dress
Woo,
was in
woo.
style. Them shits was fly back in the day. Hell yeah.
That's when them dogs came out and shit. You would see that
Come
booty
on,
jiggle.
man.
God
Come
damn.
on, man. And yo, if she had the right size hips, that shit looked like a double mini dress. You know what I'm saying? Because the shit was already short. But if she had the right size hips with that motherfucker, that shit was that shit was that
That
yeah.
motherfucker look like a nightgown, nigga. He thick motherfucker down here.
Yes.
Hey, but you
Yo,
ain't
son.
never. It wasn't never no Jordan one. It was always some other shit.
It was mainly like a off, like probably like a, I ain't gonna say off brand, but
A
it wasn't
pink
no
and white or
motherfucker.
some shit. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, yeah. And yo, and on top of that, some of them would actually get a jersey and alter that shit and it had the strings on the side of them. Ooh,
Oh
man.
yeah, I do remember the stream joint.
Oh man. I'm about to bring them back out.
They was getting creative with them joints. Now that I think about it,
I hit a chick with a
Motherfucker,
Larry Bird one, my
them
nigga. She
motherfucking
had on the
jerseys.
green and white.
I
Yeah.
remember the
Yeah,
green and
why
white.
she
I
had to
do
do that
remember
to
that
my
one.
nigga? Why she had to do that to my nigga Larry?
Man, she was in that hoe, bro. I hear you.
Didn't J Lo bust that shit?
I think
In the
J
I'm
Lo had
Real
them.
video. In the
J Lo
Yeah,
had those.
I'm Real.
with
Yeah.
yeah. She
She
had
had
Mm-hmm.
those in the Manolos. She had those in the Manolos.
the bandana with the glitter on it and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bedazzled.
The bedazzle.
Remember them shits? The bedazzled jackets and shit. Like man, what the fuck?
The bedazzled headbands. Bedazzled
Oh, don't tell me
bandanas.
you was a nigga with the bedazzled headband on, nigga.
Come on, man. No.
Nah, I
That
was the
shit.
nigga with the headband with the motherfucking do rag and shit.
Oh
Who
yeah,
was
I
rocking the
think
bandana
everybody
with
did
the
that.
band-aid under their eye though?
No, no, no.
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, that was nasty work right there.
We are not Nelly.
I'm still tripping off of that nigga Nelly saying he raised the price of Air Force Ones. That nigga burned.
Hey, he was pivotal to it, bro.
Shit, if anything, I like Jeezy. I went from old school Chevys, drop top Fords, we can walk a mile off in my Air Forces. That shit was way harder than his shit.
Nah, hey, but look
Yeah.
here though. But just let me say this. Nigga went from buying one pair to two pair. Nigga, you sure right. Give me two of them hoes in case I fuck these hoes up.
Bro, that's one shoe you gotta buy on repeat. The all white Air Forces. You buy the all black ones, I ain't gonna lie, you got a mental problem.
Yeah, I don't fuck with them
You
niggas.
definitely might be a serial killer.
Hold on, wait a minute. If you a hood
With the
nigga,
all blacks,
Little brother, little brother.
Yeah,
if
I
you
Hey,
a
got
I
the
hood,
got some
all
all
blacks on.
black.
niggas can't wear the all blacks.
right?
Nah, I can't fuck
Everybody
with
that
you,
I
dog.
know
Nah,
that
bro.
wore the old black joints,
Before
they either
it was
was
that.
running through the hood just knocking niggas out for no reason, just on some I see you, I'ma knock you out type shit. Like they all got something mentally wrong with them. That's just my observation.
That's fucked
God
That's
up,
damn.
dog.
true.
So
That's
hold
true
on,
That
though.
brother.
man no
That's
That ain't
true.
crazy.
right. That ain't right.
That's
That ain't
true.
right.
I couldn't wear it for
That's
work in
true
the
though.
summertime.
Right,
Nah,
like
hell no.
before then, like you had
Nigga,
to
when
wear
it's winter
the
time, nigga, that's the Black Air Force One
right.
season.
You
You
got
had
Fuck
to
some
wear
no.
the
Fact.
Jordan ones. I got some black Jordan ones.
them shits don't fit my feet right, man. Shit, my goddamn corner of my foot be hurting and shit.
The ones, bro,
Oh,
they
the
light
Tims.
Air
Yeah, the
Force
Jordan
Ones.
ones, they too tight,
Man,
man.
they are light
I
Air
can't
Force
rock them
Ones
shits
to me,
either.
bro.
Still, I'm with you. Still, I can't rock them shits either.
Man, they are light Air Force Ones.
Oh no,
Man, them
they
shit's
light
fly.
as a motherfucker, but I'm talking about that corner part. It just ain't, it don't, on that corner, I don't know what it is, bro.
Your two knuckle.
Them shit's fly, man. Depending on which ones you got, man, them shits is fly, man.
I had
Yeah,
like two
man.
pair, they ain't fit that. Like I say, that shit, I had to take them off because my foot be hurting, dog.
The ones are my favorite J's, so damn.
Or
Hey,
the
Now
That's
fours.
mine.
the threes and the fours, comfort level is through the roof, nigga.
yeah,
I
that's a
Yeah,
fuck
fact.
the
with them
fours.
too.
Yeah, the
And the
fours
12s
comfortable as
too.
shit.
No, the 12s are very comfortable as well, yo.
Yeah, the 12,
Nah,
Twelve,
the
yeah.
yeah, the
10,
12s is
the
comfortable as
10s, the
shit.
10s with the stripes on the
Mm-hmm.
bottom. The 10s with the stripes on the
Oh yeah,
bottom.
them
Them all
tens
was
is
reals.
comfortable too.
Yeah.
They
I don't know.
just, hey, them tens just squeak after a while. I don't like that shit.
Cause that leather, that
You know what I'm talking about?
squeaky
Them
ass
bitches go to
leather.
Yeah, they got
squeaking
that
like, what
Air
the
Zoom.
fuck?
They got that Air Zoom tech in them.
The
Yeah.
fuck my Jordan squeaking for? These bitches $200, man. Somebody told me, man, you gotta put baby powder underneath the sole. I said, man, what the fuck?
Man,
Yeah,
fuck all that. Shout out to my nigga Toon for putting me on them Van boots.
Oh
Oh, what?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Them boots,
Y-
Tune should be
Yeah,
wearing.
you don't fuck with the Van boots, bro.
Man, if you don't get your E-band ass on somewhere,
That's some
You
shit
said
Steven. That's some shit Steven would wear, bro.
you said
yeah.
you said Van boots.
Van boots, nigga,
Yeah,
what the
shit
fuck?
Tunchi.
Yeah, you gotta
Shit
Oh,
Tunchi
PTR
be
them
wearing.
because I'm seeing moon boots. So I need you to PTR them.
yeah, you got to
The shit
PTR them
Wayne
hoes,
be
dog.
having on.
Hey,
I couldn't
I ain't
expect
never bought a
anything.
pair of Vans until my kids got older. My daughters, bro. I'm not buying no Vans, bro.
Van's smooth than the motherfucker though. If you know how to rock them bitches.
Nigga, y'all niggas look goofy. Big ass niggas in some fucking Vans.
I never owned a pair of
No, I
Vans.
ain't gonna never get a
Vans.
pair of
I
Vans,
never
bro. I ain't
Nigga,
owned a
you
gonna
go
pair
to
of
lie to
bust a
you.
Vans.
move, nigga. That motherfucking van gonna bust. Your foot gonna bust.
I ain't got nothing
Stew
against
on
them. I just
fire.
never
If
owned a
you
pair.
over 18, if you over 18 wearing some
And the
fucking
lace is just gonna
Vans,
bust.
you's a fucking goof troop,
Ah,
man.
Yeah,
The
niggas.
fuck?
Yeah, that shit childish.
nigga, you should have an age limit on them Vans, bro.
Man, I don't give a
Unless you
fuck what
sponsored.
style they come in. Leather, a different color, exclusive, a fucking collaboration. If you over 18 wearing some fucking Vans, you a goof troop, bro. And that's it, man.
It's over.
Holla at your man Steven, man. Steven be doing that shit, man.
I'm sorry, I'm
That's
laughing. I'm
real.
laughing so hard because that
Yeah, I
nigga
can't
say
wear
he
no
had on some.
Vans.
He say he had on some Vans with his red vest.
Yo, that shit's like a man. That's cheating, bro. You can't. Them $40 shoes, bro.
That's a
You
skate
deserve
shoe.
I'm
better than
sorry,
that, man.
Now,
Vans
look
is
at my
skate shoe.
PTR. They're
Don't forget Vans
140.
is
I'm
a
Chill
sorry,
out.
skateboarding
Ted.
shoe. That is
I'm
a
sorry,
PTR.
skateboarding
Ted.
shoe.
PTR.
So
I'm
if you a
sorry, Ted. I'm
skater,
just high, bro.
you in
Please
your
forgive me.
Vans, it makes sense. But if you on some, you trying to get right,
Right,
nah, that ain't.
right.
You better get some Chuck Taylors.
Even in
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
chucks, man. If
to
you
I
ain't
ain't
from
gonna
California, dog,
No,
you need
you
to put
can't wear
them
no
chucks up,
chucks.
dog.
Oh no,
I ain't
them
gonna lie,
bitches
to
hurt.
them shits do look alright though. I ain't gonna lie. I never seen those shits before though.
Chuck Taylors hurt.
Yeah, I know it. You know what I'm saying? You put
They
it on
only
a
hurt
hockey
until you
jersey
break
with
them
it.
in. After
Those
you
No,
break
even when you
in
fucking
them
try to
chucks,
run,
they be fine.
them bitches
those
hurt.
little snowboard boots.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
come on. What are we doing here, dog? What are we
That should look
doing?
like some old
Man,
when you
y'all
know that
Eddie,
niggas.
I
British
thought you
spike
was a
belt.
Man, you
swag
go pop
king,
that
nigga.
You
bitch
know
What
out
the
with
the
a
studded
fuck is
white
belt,
that?
Hot Topic.
with a
That's that
white
Hot Topic shoe.
with a white coat.
Nah,
White
fuck that.
coat.
I'm gonna throw on. I'm gonna throw on
I said white coat.
the category Flames jersey on with this bitch
Bruh.
with some motherfucking Jabos, the new Jabos. Them hoes gonna
You
be
can
right.
make it work. Make it work, bro.
Those shit's alright. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta have little ass feet for those though. I wouldn't wear those if I had big feet. Pause.
Man, that shit look like something Lil
Them
Wayne to
shit
put on,
ugly
dog.
as fuck. I'm
Yeah,
keeping it.
Weezy put that shit on.
I got different. I wear basic, regular black and white sneakers anyway. Skate shoes, dunks, shit like that.
Yeah,
ACG.
Nike SBs and shit.
Yeah,
You
but ain't
wearing the
no.
ACG?
I don't got no
ACG.
snowboard boots.
Man, I'm rocking the snow joints. I'm keeping them.
This
That's
nigga
Lil
in the
Wayne.
South wearing snow boots. Man, get this nigga some medication.
I mean, this the same nigga that wore a bandana cardigan with a turtleneck on in the summertime.
Woo!
That was in the summertime. That was Christmas, my guy.
I cut him some slack. I cut him some slack. Cut him some slack.
Bandana on Christmas. I'm fucking with it.
He big banging, man. Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack.
That's Christmas, bro.
Hey, hey,
Forehead
but
shiny as
Ted,
hell.
Ted, how old are you,
Nigga
Ted?
was sweating.
30.
All right, Ted, that's it. After 30, nigga, you gotta hang that shit up. That's when I put that shit up, bro. You gotta hang it up, dog. I know it's gonna be hard to do, dog, but you ain't gotta
I
drop
was
it. You just gotta hang it
29.
up, man.
I was 29 when that picture was. So this Christmas gonna be different.
Nigga, we too old to be banging, bro. We gotta hang that shit up, dog.
I didn't even know you be banging, Ted. That's crazy. So this whole time you was Pyru.
I'm retired. I don't bang on niggas no more.
You ever got DP?
Pause.
Fuck no. I do the DP and I don't get DP. Nah,
Dave,
I
crazy.
stopped all that shit once I had my first son. I've been trying to get my right life ever since.
That's respect, bro.
Smart
Salute to
It ain't
man,
that.
my brother.
it ain't true unless it's blue. You know that.
It ain't too late. It's never too late, especially when you in that situation, bro. So salute to that. And at the end of the day, niggas know who you is. Niggas know not to play with you. You feel me?
Indeed, my brother.
Fuck that.
Throw that blue rag up. You heard?
Once niggas start dropping around you, bro, it's time to hang that shit up, dog.
Nah, that shit for life, bro.
That what they tell you, nigga. They sold you a dream, nigga. That shit ain't for life.
It's blood in, blood out.
You still be on your 10 toes, you know, but it's time to be a parent. Obviously, you know, that's what come first.
I don't know who was saying it the other day, but they were saying it like, you know what I'm saying, niggas used to be beefed out in high school and then like niggas get older and you know what I'm saying, they laugh about that shit. That shit real, you know what I'm saying? I done laugh with a couple of people that shit, we used to hate each other. Now we see each other, dap each other up, was good with the fam, laugh about that shit back in the day and all that.
Hey Ted, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Check this out. I moved to Georgia when I was 8, and moved to a neighborhood they just built. My dad bought his first house, right? Niggas that live right next door to me was some hood niggas that lived there their whole life. Turned out to be some of the coolest niggas I ever met. But as I grew older, them niggas what the niggas I chilled with. Come to find out, nigga, we was two different gangs growing up. So now I'm chilling with niggas that I didn't grow up with, but I'm in the same gang, but I'm beefing with the niggas that I grew up with. You get what I'm saying? And these niggas was shooting at each other, bro. Like and we talking about in a 2 mile radius, dog. So I end up losing niggas that I was fucking with from the very beginning and niggas I was fucking with at the end. So at the end, it all don't make no fucking sense, bro.
Nah, that's right. You right about that shit.
Hey, the scariest shit, boy, when I heard them fucking gunshots, nigga, late at nighttime. That shit ain't funny, nigga. That shit had your ass with a fucking panic attack.
Hey, Ted, imagine this, man. I was had to re-up with the niggas that I grew up with, but it was a fucked up situation, nigga. Like I said, I had to re-up with the niggas I grew up with, and these niggas banging with my homeboys, bro. So I'm walking in the trap, and them niggas looking at me like, nigga, what the fuck? Bitches, you stupid, nigga. We should kill you right now. But I had to pass Because niggas, I wasn't on that dumb shit, but I had to bang what I banged. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. I already know. I've been in a couple situations like that.
So I
Yeah.
realized after I lost homeboys from that shit, man, it was just like, dog. When I moved up here, I was 20 something, 28. Nigga, I left that shit in Georgia, bro. I got niggas in, doing life, all kinds of shit. And you wouldn't even expect that from the little place that we was from, bro.
Work, cause that red is dead, you heard?
This nigga here steady throwing cheese. Nah, I got two homeboys. Two of my homeboys, they both Hoover. And these niggas live one street. I'm not one street, one house in between each other, and they start beefing. So you know what I'm saying? The whole time I'm trying to get these niggas to squash this shit. The shit never squash. And it didn't really go too far, but I definitely get what you was talking about because I couldn't hang with both of them at the same time. So I had to pick which one I wanted to hang with on a separate day. So if I want to go somewhere, I gotta call this one, but I can't call that one. I call, you know what I'm saying, my other homeboy, I can't call the other one. That shit was stupid for a minute. And especially because them niggas live, it was like one house that separate both of their houses.
Yeah, that shit get you fucked up at the end. That's what it'll do.
I ain't gonna lie. I always was glad I ain't never joined a gang.
You was soft anyway.
That is true. That is true. You ain't even lying. I was.
Old Buttercup.
Shit, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't joined it, you know what I'm saying, just to be like, it was a cool thing to do. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, nigga had to. Cause shit, if you would have caught by yourself, you know what I'm saying, you'd get jumped. And I've been jumped plenty of times. I don't give a fuck about that. But shit, at some point, you know what I'm saying, I want to start winning.
Being jumped is fun. I
Man,
got jumped.
you ever been jumped by the
Oh,
whole
you
class?
go. You got the vibes of that man, and you tell him jumping is getting fun, huh? Getting beat on,
That's just
it's
I'm
fun.
Nigga got all kind of
This shit
cheese.
not
He
fun.
not.
on some key
I'm that's just to me it's fun. I mean, getting your ass whooped is not fun, but to see how many people you could take out at one time, that's fun.
You don't want to
They
get
start
jumped by
hitting a
niggas
nigga
that
and
was.
give
Said
a
Biggie
baseball
Smalls
bat.
joint.
Yeah,
Sean Combs will approve of this.
niggas from out my
Yo,
way. When you got jumped, you was getting stabbed, all types of shit, nigga. That shit ain't fun. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't no free jumping, nigga. Ain't no goddamn no nothing, nigga. You getting anything.
I was playing WWF over there.
Baseball bats, bite knees, all that shit.
Hell yeah, y'all was playing WWF over there. If you could get up after getting jumped, that wasn't no jumping, nigga.
Nigga, I never forget,
I mean
dog.
what? I mean what?
One of
I mean what? I mean what? Our schools had fucking metal detectors in, so they couldn't. They dumped me in their school. You know.
Yo, this
Cause
you smack
Talking
you though,
about
bro.
Yo,
you talking
stop
about
munching in the fucking mic, you fat fuck.
yeah, please come on, dog. Have some more respect, my brother. You eat,
God
nigga, eat. Don't
damn.
talk when you eating, bro. Your mama told you that when you was 3.
That's why you got your ass whooped in high school for doing shit like that.
this
I'm gonna
nigga
keep it
talking
a
about
bug. Next time General do that shit, I'm gonna tell him too. Cause he be on the road, but then he be in the middle of eating and smacking, and I hate
Nah,
that
you gotta let that
second
nigga
shit.
know too. Fuck that.
that
Nigga,
nigga
we got
always
people
eating
listening, bro.
French fries. That nigga always eating French fries every time.
All that scraping the plate and all that shit. That shit be that be creeping my skin, bro. Like, goddamn, mute the fuck up, bro. Just wait till you finish eating or something.
Niggas gotta start speaking, bro. Be letting a lot of shit slide, bro.
Real shit. Just proper table etiquettes, man. Proper table etiquettes.
On Crip, I got y'all.
That nigga crazy.
Hey, big. You know what, yo? When I meet you, bro, face to face, I'ma smack the shit out you, right? And then I'ma hug you, my nigga. For real, man. Cause I
Pause.
love you. I love you like a what, man. I ain't got man. Hey yo, man. Hey yo, you know what Wax said? I think it was like
What Wack
3 or 4
said?
nights ago. You know what Wax said, bro? That made mad sense to me. He said, "I'm about to stop saying pause because my mind ain't there when I'm speaking. Now, if I say some crazy shit, yeah, I'll pause it. But if I'm just speaking to be speaking, I'm not gonna keep pausing." And I was telling Stu the same. I'm not gonna keep pausing shit,
We
bro.
talk about this shit, nigga. God damn.
Yes, like, come on, y'all. Like, and look, right? I'm happy Ted paused me because we gotta stop doing that, y'all. Unless a nigga say, yeah, a nigga ass was fat. Pause, yeah. A nigga talking about his meat. Pause, yeah. But if I'm walking in and out the store, I ain't gotta pause that. If I got something on top of my head, I don't have to pause that because it's literally on top of my head. My hat is on top of my head. I don't have to pause that. So
I
listen,
ain't gonna lie, that's a fact. You're right, but I'm gonna pause you for you. I'm gonna pause for you. Don't worry, I got you.
This shit is just fun, bro. It's just fun. Like it's not just you know what I'm saying. You saying something crazy. It could be taken crazy. It's just funny to pause shit. Niggas can't do
it's
no
like,
knock jokes no more. Nobody don't want to hear them knock jokes or the motherfucking dad jokes. But the pause
it's
shit,
like, hey
that
yo,
shit
but
fun.
look, this is just the new no homo. This is all. That's all it is. It's just the new no homo. And I was no homo out. Like every whatever, yo, but no homo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Blah 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 blah. But yeah, no nigga, but no homo, blah blah blah. Like yo, goddamn, everything ain't a homo situation. For real, man. And when me and Stu was talking about this shit probably a couple weeks ago, maybe even a week ago. But yo, that shit be getting. Come on, man. I'm just saying, niggas say some outlandish crazy shit. Yeah, we can pause it. If niggas, you know what I'm saying, want to be a fit. That's why I was mentioning the motherfucking the pause patrol. If it's one person that want to do the pause patrol, alright. But everybody who talking, they got to pause. They, you know what I'm saying? They convo. That shit get tired, like for real, man. I'm just saying, man.
All right, I got a question though on that.
What's up?
But for real though, when we talking about gummy bear, we gotta pause that shit after we found out what we found out.
What talking about what?
When we talk about gummy bear,
Gummy bear?
yeah,
What you talking
she
about?
bad,
Stephen Queer? Stephen
yeah,
Queer?
we gotta put a
Stephen Quinn.
pause
But
on it.
his whole
Stephen
situation,
Quinn.
hey, listen, but look, but his whole situation got to get paused. Y'all ain't even peeped the PTR. Y'all ain't
Yeah,
even seen the
what is
PTR,
that? What is
huh?
that? What is
That's
that? I was
that's
waiting.
that's a DJ. That's a DJ Khaled, brother. That's another one. Yeah, the Beehive is exposing all his lovers for real. It's just not naughty. That's another one. Yeah.
Yeah, and another one.
Well, yeah, it's DJ Khaled, like for real. And this is the motherfucker's Instagram. And you go on that Instagram, and niggas is securing these spots to go and check it out. That nigga literally got his tail between his legs. Now I'm gonna pause that. Yeah, yeah. Cause that motherfucker look crazy. You know what I'm saying? But This is another one. Yeah.
What
Let me get
happened to
this
his or
up.
her stomach? What is that?
Bro, I don't know. That's just what.
Yeah, this
That's
shit is
just what. That's just what your man likes, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting
niggas,
out of
niggas,
hand.
niggas stretch this shit out too much.
Word up, man. This is what the homie like, man. So it's like, everything is coming to light. Because I ain't tell y'all, like, if y'all would have listened to what y'all was listening to yesterday, what Stu was playing, y'all would have heard this nigga saying he about to leave Clubhouse. And this is the reason why. Because all his shit is coming out now. Like, niggas done exposed this nigga to the third degree. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you don't want to be nowhere where everybody know his secret. That's why you want to leave trial. It
What's
ain't
up
the
with your
fact that
PTR, Brick?
that's another joint that Stephen Queer likes. It seems like this is the one you've been talking to on the low. You know what I'm
That
saying?
bitch must have been hella fat.
Yeah, what happened though? That shit. I
The
don't know.
skin, when you get hella fat, like when you get older, your skin don't snap back. So she had to have been like
Stop
600
fact
pounds.
shaming. Stop fact shaming.
I'm not
No,
fat shaming.
ain't no fact shaming will be
I'm
tolerated
stating
here.
facts. I'm stating facts. That bitch was hella fat, like
What happened was what
morbidly
happened.
obese.
What happened?
Damn,
Whoa, whoa,
boy.
whoa, whoa! You going too far? Fact shaming.
Nah, it ain't
How?
goddamn fat
She
It's
shaming.
the
put
You need to
truth.
she
be
put
you
the
need to be
but
shamed so you can lose some weight.
she
Okay,
put
what
the
happened?
morbid
That's
in
what's
front of
wrong
it.
with Americans
Damn.
now. Y'all want to complain about everything. Stop
What,
calling me this,
what,
but you want to throw cheese. Nah, stop eating the cheese, nigga.
what
Damn.
happened was what happened was she had the surgery and she didn't work out, so her skin didn't.
Yeah, it looks like she had a gastric bypass surgery and
Yeah,
lost several hundred pounds, and the
but
skin doesn't it doesn't snap back.
no, people. What happened was people doesn't work out while they people just depend on the surgery without changing their
Skin
eating
is
habit.
working out has nothing to do with your skin. You can work out.
My mom,
I know
my
people that
mom
have had
had
gastric bypass
my my
surgery.
my mom had it. I'm telling you, I went with it. I'm in the process of having it myself.
I promise you, the skin
Okay,
will
You can't
not
be doing
snap
that,
back
Biggie.
if you
You be
work
slim
out.
smalls.
I'm telling you. They tell you you have to work out, and like your skin will snap back, bro.
I
Hey, hey,
promise
That's
you
Bill,
not
No,
it
it
true.
doesn't.
won't.
Kanye,
Bill,
we
That's
have
not
Bill,
true.
Clearly,
That
it
is not
doesn't.
that's
true.
not true.
the
That's
best of the
not
best
true.
got to get the skin cut, yo. For
You
real.
gotta get
The
the
There
best of
you
the
go.
best of them,
There you
I'm
go.
Biggie.
Have you
telling
not?
you,
Have you not watched My 600 Pound Life?
my mom
No, whoa,
had
Them
it.
whoa,
people
whoa,
work out.
whoa, whoa. That shit is.
My mom had it. I'm
Hey,
But
telling you,
Bill,
you
I
have
hear
to.
you,
hey,
Biggie. Come on,
Bill,
let's
I
not
hear
get
you, but
into
your
the.
Not
mommy your
not
skin back,
everyone's the
son.
Let's
same.
not get
Not
into. Hold up,
everyone's
hold
the
up, hold up, hold up.
same.
Let me
Some
say something
people
real quick.
can
Let's
work
not get
out
into.
and
Oh, you got it. It's
it'll
okay. You
it'll
got
snap
it.
back. Some people it won't.
hey,
Nah, that's
But
Bill,
okay.
typically,
listen.
the
I
older
ain't
you
gonna lie,
get,
Biggie. I don't
the
see that,
less
bro.
Let's not
chances
get
that
into the tug of war, yo. We both everybody body is different, but it's a
that's what I
fact.
just
People get
said.
that. People that get that
Nah,
surgery, they got to get
I
the skin
literally
cut.
just said that, but all right.
got
They
to.
got to
People,
get the
when you get
skin
older, it
cut,
don't
yo.
get back in space, B. What they talking about? Like
Yo,
people
can I?
lying up in here.
Yo, the skin got to get cut. You got to get your skin trimmed. People have loose skin, the best of the best of them.
Okay,
That's a lot of loose skin right there. That shit. Ooh.
Yeah, she
I've
had to be
seen
like
people at
500, 600 pounds.
I've seen people at the gym actually with the who haven't got the surgery, and it's tough. I feel for them.
I used to work at LA Fitness, and the personal trainer there, she lost 250 pounds, and she had to get a lot of skin cut off too, because it just hangs there, and it looks like you're not in shape, but you really are.
Yeah, that shit look like it's rotten. Shit look like
Like chewed bubble gum.
yeah, it looks nasty.
Hey, yo, Ted.
Yep.
But this bitch, the
Them
personal
dance
trainer,
boots ugly than a motherfucker, bro.
she was only 5'1" or like 5'2" or something like that. I'm like, bitch, how do you lose 250 pounds? You must have been a meatball.
Oh,
Like,
Yo,
how is that
hey,
even
Ray.
possible for someone
not a
that size to carry
meatball.
that much weight?
Yeah, it's probably in her hips or something.
Yo, meatball is crazy.
Here you go. Y'all going back to that. I see you posted up at the top about the Jim Jones joint, man. About him kissing the earth. Y'all do
Jones is a
there's that.
weirdo.
Y'all do that behavior with your moms. Y'all showing
Bro,
y'all, but it's
bro,
so weird.
bro,
Shit.
bro,
Come
bro.
on, man.
That
Come
was
on.
come, Corinne, like that was an hour
That's
ago, bro.
sick.
It's up top of the screen, son. What you talking about?
But we put that up there an hour ago, bro.
Man, Kareem Rock Team Jordans and think he fly.
Yeah, Jim Jones that's sick. That's child abuse too.
His earth
Honestly,
got
Yeah,
mad. He
you
was
don't know
trying to
no
marry a
that
better.
chick or
is
some shit.
wrong.
Nigga said that's child abuse.
It is. The kid don't know no better. And I'm not gonna say that's sex abuse, but it is. It
How
is.
old was
Well, that's
he?
definitely sexual assault, some shit like that. Come on,
It
dog.
is. It is. But
Nah,
on
think
the
about it this way: if it was the father doing it to the daughter, people would have a different whole kind of concept, though.
Oh, people would be throwing a
Whole
fucking fit.
facts. Whole
But
facts.
but
yeah, it's
if
sex abuse, child abuse.
he if you watch the video, he said it was a joke that went too far. I again,
I don't
I
believe that.
like again,
Nigga,
I
you
don't.
No,
don't even
he just
joke
got put
like
in a
that,
bad
dog.
I
light.
I
He
Niggas
I
don't
just
I,
joke
I,
like that.
I niggas
He's
trying to go
rich. He don't
viral.
need to joke.
Hold on, I don't agree with this shit either.
you
I
love
think he's
justifying
We're
shit.
not gonna keep going. I heard what you said about that album go viral shit. We're not gonna keep writing that off for excuses for grown men, bro. Or his album, he wanted to go viral. Nah, that's not an excuse, bro.
That's morally incorrect. I don't care about no albums or nothing else, yeah? Word is born. Would you do it with your mother? They find it justifiable?
bro. Did I did I justify it? I'm not justifying nothing,
But you said he said it was a joke. Like, who play like that? That's that
bro.
Ari Spears shit all over again.
Did you hear me say I agree? I agree with this shit.
No, you said he was joking. He was joking, and you justified it by saying he did it for fucking going viral for a fucking
I
album.
s- I said he
Yo,
said
yo,
that.
yo, we got 16 people in here. How we only got 3 shares? That's crazy. Share the room. Let's keep it rocking, man. New Jack City. Yo, Ted, you crazy for that PTR.
Yo, you a fool.
Yeah, my bad. I should have shared the room. Yeah, but we tired of hearing y'all two argue too, man. Come on, dog. Come on with something better than that.
I mean,
I ain't arguing with nobody, yo. Like,
Yo,
Jesus
Man,
Christ,
we've been
shit.
listening to y'all argue for about a week, man. Come on, dog. Not
who
arguing, y'all
Kareem and
debating.
Biggie?
It's a debate. Yeah, it's a debate, but come on, man. God damn. Switch it up.
all right, so I'm
Am I
mute up,
lying? Am I lying though?
bro.
Haven't y'all been debating for the last week?
When the
Yeah,
you right,
them niggas
you
got,
right, you right,
that's right.
you absolutely right.
That
Say
nigga's
less.
feminine.
I mean, if we could get to a resolution, I'm all for it. I think that's you know, everybody adds to the conversation in a good way.
I think you're right.
Biggie just be defending some wild shit. That's what it be.
You trying to go to Foot
I didn't
Locker.
want to say all that.
I don't defend wild shit. I just see shit from the other side. I mean, and I'm like, you can't be simple minded. You got to see both sides. But
But
Right.
Biggie,
I respect that, Biggie.
sometimes there ain't no other side to certain shit though, bro.
bro. I'm just giving you, for example, I'm just giving you the point of perspective of what he said. Now, I do not agree with it. I said from the jump, I do not agree with it. But I'm just giving you his side of the story, because you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know if he's telling the truth or he's lying. I don't know. But I was giving you his side of the story.
You don't need to give us nothing. Take it back.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Shit.
You know I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, tell him leave the fuck alone, bro.
Damn,
Leave the
kid.
fuck alone, bro. Shit, my bad,
Hey yo, breaking news. Ah shit. They found the suspect for PNB Rock.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, okay.
that's
broke
what's
the
up.
news. You heard it here first.
Up top, plug it up top.
How they find that?
Who's snitching?
Because they said they were trying to pawn the
How
jury
you
and
knew
shit
all
like that.
this and you
So
ain't
you
tell
knew this?
Dude,
Yeah, you over here
Here we
debating
Yeah,
your
go.
own
bro,
news
right.
and shit. This
bro, I
nigga is
said it.
crazy.
I posted the link last week. I posted the link last week that the people trying to pawn the jury, and the cops said they have a lead from last week, bro.
What? Niggas are dumb. They tried to
Once
pawn it? Are
again.
you fucking kidding me?
Mm.
Wow.
That's that
Motherfuckers are
West
so
Coast shit,
dumb.
yo. That's that West Coast shit, yo. And no offense to
Yeah.
nobody in the West Coast, but they be doing dumb shit, bro.
Damn, look at
Word.
this motherfucker.
Hey, hey, easy now.
East Coast niggas do dumb shit too.
You from the north. You from the north. You from Seattle, correct?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Northwest.
it's the West Coast
That's
though.
north. That's
Way to
north.
consider West Coast.
That's north.
Nah,
Cause
yeah, that
if
ain't the
look,
West Coast. Seattle ain't part of the West Coast.
that's
No, it's
north.
not.
Because
Washington, Oregon, and California are on the West Coast.
Yeah,
all
but
right, well
you
if that's the case,
Northwest.
then look. If that's the case, then Georgia, Florida, that's all East Coast.
Technically it
Not
is.
really, because you guys are on the Gulf of Mexico, not really on the
Technically,
Atlantic.
it's not.
Yo, don't do that,
Technically,
Brick.
When when you step
technically,
off the
it's not.
plane, man, what time zone is it in
I
Atlanta?
knew Joe about to do that pimp
You know what
C
I'm
shit.
talking
I
about?
knew it.
Eastern time.
Cheese everywhere.
Ah,
I
I'm
don't think it's the
saying
East.
though.
Cheese everywhere.
It's
Hey,
Eastern
Yeah,
all
you
time.
you
said
gotta
Hey,
the
do.
listen here, man. Hey, listen here, man. When you step off the plane on in the East Coast, what time zone is it?
That's CMT, man.
That is East.
EST, man. Nah,
That's
we
all
about
I'm
to do that
saying. Know what I'm
time
talking
zone.
about?
Y'all aren't on the Atlantic though. Y'all are on the Gulf of Mexico.
One thing I respect about Pimp C, that nigga spoke his truth, bro. He spoke his mind, bro. He don't
Know
fuck
what I'm
with
talking
that
about?
homo shit. He don't fuck with them fake gangsters. And he don't fuck with them motherfucker Tennessee. Cause you damn sure ain't getting no Tennessee, man. Fuck that. And he let niggas know.
A Rollie, a Geneva ain't no Rollie, and a 300 ain't no motherfucking Bentley, man.
Yo, that 300 ain't no Bentley shit. That was the funniest shit ever, boy. I started looking
Say,
at the
man,
motherfucker and like, oh shit, that shit do like a Bentley.
say, man, anybody got a problem with I say a fight come with it, man.
That nigga Bun said he had to beg him to do big pimping.
Facts. I seen that. He did. Pimp C was not with that shit.
But you
Yeah,
you know
That
why
nigga,
though, Biggie? You know why though, Biggie?
well,
For his respect to Pac.
oh yeah.
that nigga,
Bun did say that. Bun did
that
say
nigga
that.
went up there and said the most countryest shit, and still was one of the hottest lines ever.
Hell yeah. Even Jay Z said his part in at a concert.
See,
That
that's
was about
why
to
a
blow
lot of
me.
up north niggas fuck with down south, cause down south stand on shit.
Shit, hey yo, Pimp C, that nigga go off when he in any collaboration with niggas. When he did that shit with I choose you, bitch. That nigga went in.
International
Like,
player.
yo,
But you can see the
God.
yeah.
difference. You can
And
see the
it's true,
difference on how he did it, though. You feel me?
but it's two versions of it. You know, I never knew that, yo. I never knew.
Yep.
I thought it was just like one song. It's two versions on that shit. Motherfucking Project Pat joint and that joint. Hey yo, mute up, man.
Who is that?
Kareem.
Kareem.
Don't
Oh,
worry, I got him.
come on, Unc.
Next time, shoot him.
Send him to the G.
Yo, I'm gonna load the
No love for
40
these
up right now for niggas.
Shout out to the morning show, New Jack City, the best thing smoking in this bitch. Shout out to
Shout out,
everybody.
shout out to Joe
Hey,
and the
say
night
man.
show. That
Hey,
Joe be
say
having the
man.
night show rocking.
Peas everywhere.
Hey, say man.
What up? What up, man? What up, man?
Hold on, one question. Who said shoot him next time?
Ooh.
That was Stu. That nigga ain't got no love for these niggas.
Yo,
Oh,
stupid. Yeah, been
yeah.
home lately, boy.
If Stu said shoot him, then I got him.
Nah, serious, bro. We got to get this quality right, man.
Oh shit, not the
Y'all want to hang
quality.
with y'all want to hang
Not
with
the
the big
quality.
dogs. We got to get right, man.
But yo, how y'all? So y'all do y'all think this nigga the one that shot goddamn PMB, or he the one trying to sell the shit?
I don't know.
Allegedly, let us say I don't know nothing, but you know how that shit go. When somebody do some shit like that, they probably sent a flunky to go try to do it, and they was outside probably. You know how that shit go.
When that motherfucker either got to talk or do the time, which one he gonna do?
He don't look like a motherfucker who would get away with shooting
There you go. That's why I
anybody.
said,
Oh, that's the dude up top that did it. That turned in the chain or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like somebody sent him.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga look like he did a bit or two in his life. He might have did it.
So he a little hungry.
I'm gonna tell you like this. He's the nigga that's gonna be on the
Go ahead.
first 48. He gonna be on the first 48. They gonna give him a bucket of chicken, and he gonna say, "Nah, man, it
Why
was,
a bucket of chicken though
it,
on deck?
it,
Not
it
the
was,
whole
Hold
bucket
up,
of
KFC or
it,
Popeyes?
it, it, it,
KFC or
it,
Popeyes? Nigga.
it,
I'm
it,
fucking dead.
it was he gonna say, "Yo, it was Little Chris and Tim. You know, they said they was tired of
Mm.
him stunting. If you give me a cigarette, I can tell you how it went down
Hey,
on
I
the
was
bench."
just gonna
Yo.
say that,
he said
nigga.
a
Don't forget the
bucket of
square.
chicken.
Don't forget the cigarette, but
But he look like a driver though, more than a shooter.
I'm telling you, that's what he gonna
Hey
say.
yo,
He gonna say, "Yo, I was
hey
in the
yo,
cup."
once they started getting the motherfucking rubbing their forehead and motherfucking like, putting their head down, it's over, nigga.
Nah, nah,
You
nah,
cancel Christmas.
Hell
nah, nah, nah,
yeah.
nah, nah, nah,
after
nah.
that nigga get through eating, he gonna say, "Give me a toothpick and a cigarette." You gonna spill it.
No, 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 yo. I'm gonna tell you the first time you know when they gonna snitch. When he walk in and he acting like he's sleeping, you like, oh, this nigga about to tell.
He put his
Who
hands in
like
his shirt. He
Nah,
put his
He
his
put
hands
his
in his
hands, his
hands
shirt.
in his
arms in his
shirt. He
shirt is
put
the
his
first
hands in his
sign.
shirt.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
He got the arms
They
in the shirt. They
always
got
cold.
yeah. You already know when he got that arm in the shirt, it's a wrap.
But you know that's a tactic though. That's a tactic that they use.
Yeah, they
They
put
want
you in that
they
cold ass room. Hell yeah.
yo, and that shit, that motherfucker free in the
That shit'll
summertime, my
break you
nigga.
though. I ain't gonna lie, it'll
That
break you.
shit be freezing.
said that
Don't let
cold
them know
stuff?
you got kids. Oh man.
Nigga, they ain't
Yo,
even thinking about
The
the kids at
motherfucker.
that point. They just cold as a motherfucker, nigga. Sitting in that shit for hours, not knowing when they about to open this door.
Lose your fucking mind.
Oh no, they gonna
Yeah,
if
they
they got
probably make you
kids.
sit for
My
at
bad. Go
least a
ahead.
couple hours before they even come in there.
Yeah,
I'm
yo,
not
you know what
gonna
sit there
I
for
I'm
always
not gonna
wonder?
hours.
give it a couple hours. Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky, right? They leave you in that
Now the
motherfucker
reason
for
I
about
said that, they
a good
they'd be like,
half an
you
hour.
got any kids? My bad, Brick. Go ahead.
Nah, they leave you in that motherfucker for like a good half an hour. That half an hour feel like 2 hours. Cause it be cold as
For real.
shit. You be
Nigga
like,
sitting there
God
with his arms on
damn,
his
yo.
shirt, rocking back and forth and shit.
And you knock on the door. You knock on the door like, yo, what's up? Like, what's up? Somebody gonna come talk to me? What's up? I gotta go. And once they give you that look like, nigga, you ain't going nowhere no time soon. You know it's some shit, man. For real.
They
Man,
always
if you knock
watching.
on that door, that's just gonna reset the time. That's
I'm
gonna be
telling
like,
you.
all right, knock on the door. We're gonna let him sit for another 30 minutes.
I'm telling you, I know what they do. They sit there and they watch you on that camera. They like, oh, until he start talking to himself. When you start talking to yourself, you know you ready to go. Like, come on, man. Once a nigga start talking to himself, that's when they come in the room. Like, oh yeah, we got him.
This is what I always wanted to do. I wanted to tell them, like, if y'all give me a pound of crawfish, I'm gonna tell y'all everything y'all want to know. And then
Oh
after I
hell
get the
no.
crawfish, they get ready to start asking me questions. I'm gonna tell them I don't know shit.
Y'all don't eat
Let me
crawfish.
get that. Let me get that whole seafood boil.
Shout out to the crawfish bandit. But reason I said if they got any kids, they'd be like, Mr. So and so, you got any kids? Motherfucker be like, yeah, I got a little kid. How old? 3. If do you want to see your kid grow up? You want you want to be out by the time your kid become 20? Let us know something.
So you said
Let us know.
Niggas
Damn.
always niggas always say the same shit, man. Come on, I'm trying to help you. We can help each other. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You ain't trying to help me.
so. Feed them cheese before they feed you cheese, then,
I'm
huh?
on your side.
What? I know you didn't do it.
Come on, we know you're not smart enough to do this crime. We know you just a driver. Come on.
Damn.
Dad
We know
gonna be
you a dumbass.
the driver.
Come on.
The young boy's the one that shot him.
I'm
I
just
think
mad they tried to pawn it though. That is what in the fuck is
Niggas be
wrong with
like,
people?
they be like, yo, it's Mike, man. We was supposed to buy weed from the dude. I knew he was gonna rob him, man. I didn't know he was gonna rob him.
I ain't gonna lie.
He just told me he was gonna get an autograph from him.
I ain't gonna lie. You think they came out with First 48 on purpose to get people to stop doing crimes and shit?
No.
No, they just showed us how
People
stupid
just like
motherfuckers
watching
is.
that shit. Just like cops.
Cops was
Cops
my
is hella
shit.
funny.
That was my shit. The cops.
That show be cracking me the
Yo,
fuck up.
now, my
They
favorite shit
just
was
be
the high
having
speed chase. The high speed chase, Jones. Them shits used to be funny as fuck.
like they always catching bum niggas on that shit. They ain't never know like real shit. It's always some bum shit like
Right. It's just some
alcoholics and meth
traffic
heads and
shit.
shit. Like, it's always some bum niggas. Like you never know real niggas on that shit.
Now the new one they had, it had some real niggas on there that live PD shit. They was down there in Stu Hood, Columbia, South Carolina, and all that, and over that way.
Nigga, last time I watched that shit, they caught a nigga with his shorts. The nigga was sagging his shorts to his ankles, nigga. That's a bum nigga to me.
Oh no.
Man, I remember one of my uncles got out of jail and told me, you know what I'm saying, the niggas who was sagging in jail was the ones giving up the booty. That was my last day of sagging.
That
Man, they've been telling that story ever since we was little.
shit ain't true.
Shit, that's all he had to tell me. And I stopped sagging after that day.
It was true at one point in time. Hell yeah, it was. Back in the day.
I thought sagging was because like
You
people
want
were
niggas
trying
to
to
know what
go
kind of
against
boxes you got on.
no. No. Like people would do it because they didn't want to. They were trying to go against like dressing proper or something, something
No,
like
You
that.
just want a nigga to look at your ass.
no, because in certain
Like they were
jails,
trying to
in,
rebel
cer-
against white people, making them
no,
dress all proper and shit.
That shit
in
started
certain,
in jail, okay? It started
yeah,
in jail.
yeah, in jail, certain jails take your belt from you, so certain niggas, parents would naturally sag, from what I read.
The
Mm,
pants you get in jail don't require a belt.
that's a whole fact.
Well, I don't know. I never been to
They're
jail.
elastic waistband.
I'm not. I am
You
not
know
a.
a lot about jail, okay? Oh yeah,
I've been
never
to
mind.
jail
Never
12
mind. Forget it.
times.
I forgot. I forgot.
God damn it.
Yeah, she's a criminal. She's hot.
She on her second strike. I forgot.
No, no,
God
I don't have any
damn,
strikes.
you gang?
No strikes.
She's a gangster horse trainer.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Horse.
lie. That's a wild combination right there, though. To be a two-time felon horse trainer. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's nasty work. That's
One
nasty
time
work.
felon. One time felon.
God damn, what the
I
fuck y'all
got.
doing out there in
I
Seattle?
got.
I heard it be raining all the time.
No, I got. Okay, I got one. I have four
Selling
assault charges,
selling horses
one
on the black
trafficking
market.
charge, 6 DOC violations, and one probation violation. So
What's the DOC
that's
violation?
what?
She was in jail giving bitches $150s.
Yeah,
Department of
that's
Corrections.
that means she was in there getting it poppin'. She was big Paru in there, nigga. You crazy? That was Big Bertha.
I was on DOC for 20 months.
You heard?
Taking niggas trays and all that.
No,
Actually,
see, I
actually
wouldn't take
cornbread
people's
and milk.
trays. I figured out what to do. So you either sit by the new people or the junkies, because the new people are so sad they don't want to eat. So you just, get their tray from them. And the junkies, they're all detoxing, so they can't eat. So you just finesse them out their tray.
Damn. K 2 times.
Two
Nah,
times.
that's some game right there. She just put us on. That's some real game. What you was eating in there?
Whatever she wanted.
Or you had to double back on the
No,
tray. Like, what was your favorite meal? Like, what you was fucking with?
Yo,
none
Dave.
of it. What do you mean favorite? There ain't no good food
No,
in
no,
jail.
no.
Yo, Dave. She's like, give me your cornbread.
Like, you know
Mean
that Wednesday,
the
that
most
Wednesday
tolerable
cornbread.
thing
That
that they
shit.
gave you was the bologna sandwich.
Oh,
You
Damn.
Other
wasn't on
than
You ate
that,
the
it
TV
bologna
at
was
that
just
time.
sandwich?
like, I don't know. Like for breakfast, they gave you this like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like this mushy like brick thing. It was like a square, right? And it was like chewy, and when you chew it, it would stick to the roof of your mouth. I don't know what the fuck it was,
Talking
but
about the
it
peanut
would
butter
be like
joint?
peanut butter flavor or
Yeah, the
like,
peanut butter joint. The peanut butter brittle
yeah,
joint.
it was like this like sticky
And
brick
Crustable.
thing. No, hell
Yeah, that's
no.
that school jail food right there.
Man, that shit was annoying. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
you said a peanut butter brick?
Yeah, it'd be like peanut butter one day, and then it'd be chocolate, like ish,
Ah,
chocolate ish flavor the next day. But it's like they like mashed up like I want to say like granola and like soaked it in water or something, and then shaped it into a square.
You think you institutionalized a little bit?
Um, I mean, I don't cry anymore when I go to jail, so
Damn.
I guess. But I don't do shit to go to jail anymore. Like I haven't actually committed a new crime since 2017. That was my last conviction. But I kept violating my DOC and my probation. So they kept sending me back.
Yeah, they probably on some other shit up there in Seattle. Like the courts, they ain't playing. If you was in another city, they probably would have dropped
They're
that.
not. They're really not. They set you up to go back pretty much.
Yeah, if you was up here, they probably would have set you up to do some little probation. They would have dropped it.
I remember I fucking went. One of my violations was because I didn't. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know that I couldn't leave the county, like, because I was going to work, right? And my job was in the next county. And so when I went to my check-in, I let him know that I was working and da 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 da. And he was like, "Oh, isn't that in so and so county?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I'm gonna have to take you in." I was like, "What? Are you fucking kidding me?" He was like, "Yeah, you gotta let us know if you're leaving the county." Da 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 da. I'm like, you didn't fucking tell me that. How am I supposed to know that?
Damn, you can't even leave the county? Fuck.
Not on DOC.
My state, you just can't leave the state. But county, that's crazy.
You have to have permission. You have
My
to
probation,
have uh like a permission slip kind of thing, and like you can only be in that out of the county for a certain amount of hours.
Nah, I know what you're talking about. They give you like,
see, with my probation, I can touch the surrounding counties. I just can't go past the surrounding counties.
Them niggas is bugging up there in Seattle.
that's a fact. That's crazy right there.
They
Like I
wild.
said, I know what you're talking about. Cause like my state, you get probation if you gotta leave the state, or if you work out of state, you gotta let them know ahead of time, and they gotta actually approve it first. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. But it's the state, not the
Well,
county.
probation would let me go. Probation didn't give a fuck. My probation was unsupervised. My DOC was supervised.
Oh, so you talking about parole?
Yeah.
Yeah, even parole though, same shit over here at least. That's wild. How the hell you supposed to work?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
keep
was
it.
good.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I looked up how to, you know what I'm saying, what would happen if I outrun my probation, and I thought I thought it was gonna be like parole, cause ain't you can outrun parole?
What?
What?
Nigga, you can't outrun nothing. What the hell, Ted? What you gonna move to a different country? You talking about moving to another country? Yeah, you can get
Nah,
caught.
like going to another state. Like if you don't get, I heard if you don't get caught on parole, and you know what I'm saying, you spend your whole time that you were supposed to do on parole and then get caught, that
Somebody
you
lied to
get.
you.
Niggas, what website you went to? Them niggas setting you
Nah,
up,
nah,
bro.
nah, 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 nah. He speaking of fact, 'cause my homeboy been on the run for like he was on the run for like 12 years. And when he finally called him, they was like, "Shit, you been good this fuck."
That's
Yeah,
on.
he
Okay,
been on
so
the
they
run
do
for
have something called statute of limitations, which means they only have a limited time to convict you. So if the
Nah, he
case
was
was
on
still
parole. He
open
was on parole
technically,
though.
parole
yeah,
is
then that
always
means
an
the
open
case is still
case.
open.
Parole is an open case. You can't. It's literally a case.
Yeah, so the case is still open. So technically he went on the run longer than what they're allowed to convict you.
Nah, hell nah. It don't matter. Hell nah. If you violate parole or probation, you have an arrest warrant. That arrest warrant is forever. That shit is forever. What you mean? Until they catch you, that shit's forever. If they
Maybe where
run your
you at?
name, if they run your name, that arrest warrant is still there, bro. He probably never
Wow.
got into. He probably never had no run-ins with the law. That's probably what happened.
Yeah,
This is
that's
why
why I
people
was on
should
house
commit
arrest.
crimes.
That's why I was on house arrest this past summer. Because I went on the run for 2 years.
And as soon as you get pulled over or
I was
some
just
dumb
like,
shit and
fuck
they
it.
run your name, it's over.
Yep.
Now he
I
was
got
now he was
caught.
cool. Like I'm
I
saying,
got pulled over.
Hold
like
on. We got somebody who went on the run. So how long was your probation or your paroles for?
I was supposed to be on probation for 2 years.
And you went on the run for 2 years, right?
Yeah. I was
So
already, I was already like 2/3 of the way done. But on my
so
first violation, sorry, go ahead.
is you on probation or parole? Right?
No, I'm done. I'm done with everything.
So you outran them.
No, when she
No,
got
I had
out,
to be on house
she
arrest.
went back. You ain't hear what she said? She
They
got
caught
caught.
me. I got pulled over because I was talking on the phone while I was sitting in my car, and they ran my name. I had a warrant, and they put me in jail. And
For how long?
You was talking on your phone while you was sitting in the car, not driving, and they pulled you over?
no, I was parked talking on the phone. This motherfucker,
Nah, they
he
bugging over
pulled
there.
up behind me. He literally was behind me for like 2 seconds. My car has tints. He tried to say that, oh yeah, it looked like you were sleeping, checking on you to make sure you're okay. Nigga, how the fuck? What do you mean? You literally just pulled up behind me just now, and you can't see through my windows
Your car was
from
in your name.
behind me.
Your car was in
Why
your
they
name, huh?
treating you like that over there?
Yeah,
You
That's
ain't did
why he
nothing
ran that
to
name. He ran that plate.
you
I
ain't
know.
do nothing to a
He tried to
cop
make up
back in the
some
day or
bullshit ass
nothing.
story.
These motherfuckers hounding you. God damn.
Yeah, and literally I was a block away from my house. I should have just went home. I was so mad. But I was arguing on the phone and I didn't want to be fucking arguing in my condo fucking
Nah, I
parking
get
lot.
that. I get that.
So I was just chilling like a block away before I went to the house. And but I got bailed out. Luckily, my dude, he paid my bail, and then I went to court and showed them that I've been working and shit, and like I haven't just been fucking off the last 2 years. I've been working, doing whatever. And instead of giving me 90 days in jail, they gave me 45 days house arrest.
So that was all you got, 45 days house arrest after that. No jail time, none of that.
That cop was a
No,
real dickhead though, for even following through with arresting you over that shit.
bro, you don't even know half of it. This nigga tried to pull me. He grabbed me by my arm and tried to pull me through my fucking window, through my driver window, because I was reaching to turn my car off, and he thought I was like trying to smash out on him. So he grabbed me by my arm and was like pulling me through the fucking window. I'm like, nigga, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just trying to turn my fucking car off. I know you're arresting me, so chill out.
Yeah, fuck that. I might go on the run.
And he was like, why are you acting all nervous? Why are you so nervous? I'm like, okay, for one, you're the police. Why wouldn't I be nervous?
Yeah, that's fucked up. You just gave me a reason not to go to Seattle.
No, that's my city. I'm outside. I'm like 20, 30 minutes outside of Seattle. And the police out here in my city are ruthless. Like, ugh.
So
Seattle
what's
police
up
don't
on
give a fuck.
that legalized drug shit?
What?
What's up on them legalizing drug use or whatever? Like
They
legalizing all the drugs.
decriminalized, yeah, they decriminalized all drugs and possessing drugs in small amounts. They're doing a 2-year test run thing, um, to try and keep all the addicts out of jail, because like literally like 90% of the people that are in jail here are just addicts, and it's overcrowding the jails. So I mean, really, what they need to do is invest in treatment centers and mental health counselors and shit like that. But, they want to pay those people fucking $3 an hour, basically. And they got like two state-run treatment centers in a 50-mile radius.
That's fucked up. And all them addicts, and they just got 2 treatment centers. That's fucked up.
Literally, so they have a bunch of treatment centers, but they all take private insurance, and they all require, like, even if you have insurance, you still have to pay like $5,000 or something like that to even get in. Like, please tell me what junkie living on the street has that kind of money or has private insurance. What the fuck?
None. None of them. And they know
Yeah,
that.
they got plenty of those treatment centers, for the rich,
I'm
for
about to
the
say you
rich.
gotta remember you in a
People.
rich area, so they taking care of they people. You know what I'm saying? They can care
Right.
less about the people underserved.
It's crazy. Like, I swear, so many people from Boeing are addicts. Like, I have a friend that works at Boeing, and they are always sending people from Boeing to treatment. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with Boeing?
That stress kicking their ass.
Making them airplanes and shit must be stressful.
I said stadiums, nigga. Fuck.
Nah, you said a stadium. We got two stadiums. Thank you very much.
This ain't no A stadium, nigga. Correct it. Get that
Nah, he
earwax
said
out your
two
ear, nigga. Go
stadiums,
get a
bro.
pack of Q-tips, nigga. See,
All right,
why y'all
my
niggas
bad,
over here arguing with this dumb nigga?
my bad, my bad,
Go
my
get some
bad, my bad,
Q-tips, nigga.
my bad, my
He
bad.
ready
You
to
got it.
debate everything. No, it's not one. We got three, motherfucker.
Nah, I'm just
We ain't
saying,
two
you
Hey,
know,
slices
you
Lou,
know.
pizza. You said
what
one.
they say is bigger than Houston?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
I think L.A. bigger than New York City though.
You talking about the size, man? Nah.
Bro, I'm talking about like the city itself, though. Not no
I mean,
damn not the country fields and shit.
And you know about New
Hey,
York,
yo,
like every mile of New
yo,
York, something is on it. Everything is built up on New York. You know, But that L.A. got shit, a lot of open space still. that shit is kind of a cheat code though, because New York City is basically just a bunch of cities in one. So,
but yo,
because I
Houston, one of the biggest cities in
I was just
America,
about to
though.
say if you compare Houston to Queens, it's not.
Hell no.
Houston is way bigger than Queens. But if you talk about New York City, that's a bunch of cities in one,
Shit,
basically.
Manhattan itself bigger than goddamn Houston, bro. The city line.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's a good way to look
Manhattan
at it.
or what are the boroughs? Queens? Is Manhattan one? So it's Brooklyn,
Yeah, Brooklyn,
Yeah,
Bronx,
Brooklyn,
Queens,
Queens,
Bronx,
Queens.
Bronx,
Manhattan.
Staten Island, Manhattan.
So those are different cities.
Nah, those are
The
different
Oh,
boroughs.
boroughs.
The
it's like a
One's,
boroughs.
subsection of New York.
but it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like that's the better word to say. Subsections or some shit. It's not like
Okay.
you know what I'm saying. That's what I mean by like that. Like New York City is just like a bunch of cities in one, basically, damn near.
We kind of have something like that, but it's not real defined like that. Like we got Capitol Hill, Georgetown, Belltown, and that's all in downtown Seattle.
Some people in Brooklyn, they don't even leave Brooklyn. They just stay in Brooklyn. That goes for every borough. Should be like that. Hell yeah, that's crazy. Cause my man's he from the Bronx, and I'm like, yo, I'll be talking about shit, and he like, I said something about Brooklyn. He was like, yeah, I probably been there twice in my whole life, and this nigga like 20 something. I'm like, how you only been to Brooklyn twice in your whole life? But the New York, like everything is accessible in each borough, so you don't really need to leave. Hey, shouts out to that dude, bro. I wish I was him because I do Yeah, not see like Brooklyn. You move around and you be on your skate shit, you be on your going to events and shit like that. This nigga just a regular hood nigga. Yeah, yeah. Brooklyn is it's a big difference, bro. Like
say my
from
nigga, I just
uptown,
looked it
it's a
up. It
big
say
difference.
Jacksonville is the biggest city, square mile. We
That's a
in
fact, bro.
Houston.
But most of that shit is marshland, and
He
it
talking
ain't
about
it
he
ain't no
talking about
city, bro.
city line. I know what Stu mean though. That's why I didn't debate it really because I know what you mean. Because that's why I was trying to say like if you go to like Houston is technically bigger. It's a bigger mass, but the city line itself, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, nigga, I Jacksonville, an hour away from the house, bro. That's stomping grounds, man. That shit small as a bitch, bro. Land wise, is big as a motherfucker. But even Savannah, if you look it up, land wise, is bigger than Atlanta. But the city small, bro.
How big is Dubai? I'm trying to go there.
That bitch small as a motherfucker, bro. A little
For real?
island. Yeah, it's like a little
Yeah, it's
island. I ain't
mad
never been
space.
there,
And
but
you know what other city
I
is
seen.
small? Boston, Philly. Those cities is pretty small.
Hey, Dave, if you think about it, every city on the East Coast small, but New York City, bro.
Yeah, Baltimore small as a bitch
Baltimore
too.
small as a bitch. DC small as a bitch.
That's a fact.
Charlotte small as a bitch.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think New York probably like Atlanta big though.
Atlanta's the only big one, but that's like the hub of the South, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Atlanta big.
Everything runs through Atlanta. It's a connector, bro.
I'm like, what about
You don't
Philly?
need no more big cities over here though.
Philly
What about
small as a
Philly?
bitch, bro.
Yeah, let that bitch
You ever
stay
been to
small.
Philly
Period.
Airport? That bitch small, bro.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta think about it. You could drive through the whole Philly in probably like 2-3 hours.
That's when I found out shit was little when I was driving trucks and shit. You
You
feel me?
you can drive through the whole Baltimore in what 45 minutes? He would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
45.
hell
about a
yeah,
good, yeah, about 30,
hell yeah,
45 minutes.
Yeah.
yeah. That's a whole fact.
Nigga, it's gonna take you about a day or two to go through the whole New York City, bro.
This nigga said day two,
You
not day
bugging.
two,
Fuck
but
no.
Yeah.
Cut
it's
it
gonna take
out.
like
Cut it
it's
out,
gonna take you
stupid.
like at least 5 hours to go. Probably like
Yeah,
four or
Nah, what
five
I'm
hours.
five
saying,
to
like
six.
to see everything, bro. It's gonna
Yeah,
take
In
you.
the morning, it'll
It's gonna
take you
take
like
you a
two,
long
two and a
time,
half
bro.
hours to go from the top of the Bronx to Far Rock. That's gonna take like 2.5 hours. Probably three.
I'm just saying, like, you got too much to see, bro. You got this over there. You got this over there. You
Yeah.
got that. You know, in most cities, nigga, you got like two attractions in a wing spot. That's it.
If you walk like 2 miles, 2 miles in New York is much different than 2 miles in another city because all of the shit you're gonna see, all of the people you're gonna pass, it takes time to walk.
a spot in New York I will never go to is what is it? Flatbush. That shit looks spooky down there.
Yep.
Flatbush cool. They
I
got
was
good Jamaican
in
food.
Brooklyn. I got a little scared. I said, yeah, it's time to go,
East New
mama.
York is that's where it get grimy at.
I'm
Flatbush
sorry.
is,
I was
is
in the
gentrified
Bronx.
now.
My
I
bad.
mean, I know
Nah, nigga,
the gang shit picked
Canarsie.
up a little bit. The gang shit picked up a little bit, but as long as you kind of just chilling, doing your thing, you usually good out there. Like I don't never have no issues out there.
Nah, Canarsie is wild, my nigga. I ain't even think Canarsie was wild as it is when I had to go out that bitch, man. Well, that shit crazy.
I was in Canarsie the other day. It's mad mansions over there, mad houses. It's a lot of island family. It's a lot of families out there and shit. And Eddie, what you said, like, yeah, that gang shit, that's what it be. It be gang niggas fighting against each other. A couple
Yeah,
times you might a stray bullet go out there, but at the end of the day, if you out there doing your own thing, staying in your lane, you good.
Shit, that's
yeah,
anywhere
that's a
for
fact.
real.
Yeah, that's a fact. I feel like yeah, I ain't gonna lie to that. That's a fact, Kramies. I feel like pretty much anywhere you go, like obviously you're not gonna walk in the middle of the projects, right? You feel me? But I'm saying if you just walking around and shit like that, you ain't on no suspect shit or you ain't on no bullshit, you just doing your thing. 9 times out of 10, you good.
Man, nah, in New York, man, you can walk through the projects. Niggas really ain't fucking with you like that, man. As long as you show respect, you know what I'm saying, you ain't trying to steal niggas' money or fuck a nigga girl or nothing like that. Niggas really don't give a fuck about shit like that, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying once you walk into those projects and shit like that, you got more of a chance of something to go down. But I'm saying outside on the streets and just walking around and shit. As a civilian, you alright as long as you ain't on no
Yeah, that's a
bullshit.
fact. That's a fact. I went to like a little bando, little trap spot in Flatbush. Hey, look, Eddie, I gave everybody a grab of weed, yo. I showed the utmost respect. I'm talking about
Hey,
like
Crumbs, you did
we
the right thing.
we got
That's how you
trenches
gotta
out
do
here.
it, my nigga. You gotta do it like that sometimes, though.
That's why I was able to move like that, because I always had the bud. And niggas have smelled it. Hey, yo, hey, whoa, whoa. And then, hey, man, here, try some of that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm out the way. Niggas ain't fucking with the bud, man. You might got
So
one nigga that's looking crazy at you, but shit, everybody else fucking with you. They ain't about to let that shit happen.
that's a fact.
Yo, going to the New York projects, all you gonna hear is, "Yo, I got that fire. I got that fire. I got the nutcrackers. Yo, holla at your boy. I got whatever you need."
Yeah, that's a fact. You gonna go to a nigga hood, at least buy a bag of Doty something.
Yeah, do not try to sell
I
nothing though.
yeah,
No,
don't
don't go
try to
down there
sell
trying to
nothing.
sell nothing. You can't do
Hell
that.
no. Hell no.
That's how niggas get their head cracked.
Spend a few dollars and keep it pushing. You feel me?
Everything I got is for my personal use. I ain't got nothing to sell, bro. We can blow this joint. You can here you go one. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Stu, I think like 2 years ago we was down Florida, down there with the Haitians. Like I don't know which hood we was in, but that shit was spooky. It was straps everywhere. You know, niggas be out in the open with that shit. Like nigga, we out that bitch swinging blunts around. You feel me? Making sure shit good. Cause shit
Hell
was
yeah.
definitely spooky out that bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Florida give you a different vibe when you around. When you in the hood of Florida, anything can pop off in Florida, dog. And them boys is they everybody got sticks. Ain't no goddamn Glocks. No, these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
niggas had sticks on them. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Hey, Stu, is Florida like Boston, where everybody got their own minority
Yep,
in each part of
yep,
Boston?
yep. That's it.
Like you don't go through the south, you don't go through Southie at night. You sure the hell don't go through Revere because those MS-13 will be all over you.
There you go.
All right.
Damn, Boston got MS-13. That's crazy. Them niggas taking over.
Yo, they be chopping people's neck. They love those machetes.
Yo, free. They been slick taking over for the last 10 years, man.
I know them niggas migrating like a motherfucker. I've been to Boston mad times, Dorchester, all that. You feel me? So I be out there and shit. But god damn, I ain't never know they had that shit.
Hey Kev, we was listening to some old footage from the other room. I said the old footage, old goddamn audio from the other room. Yo, everybody voice popped up. Yo voice popped up. I said, damn, this shit crazy.
What was that?
Yesterday.
No shit, huh?
Yeah,
All
it
right.
was like 3 months old. We was listening to some shit from 3 months old, and everybody voices popping up. That shit was cool as shit.
So
Shit,
yeah.
Who was the person who sounded like their voice was like on helium? Like they had like this super high pitched voice. It sounded like a little kid. It was in the audio that you played yesterday.
I don't know. It
I,
was so
I
many
don't
people
remember.
we forgot about. Like me. Who else? Damn. Fuck.
We heard Al on that joint.
Al was up there. St. Louis bitches. Who else? Um.
Is St. Louis still over there?
Yeah, I heard him yesterday.
Mhm.
Yeah, I still follow him. That shit popped up on my phone that he was over there.
Hey, who was that guy from London that was always like, "Hey, my guy, my guy"? Remember that dude?
You talking about Kush?
He was in here the other day. Kush was over here the other day.
Oh no shit, huh? It's been a while since I
Yeah.
heard a lot of voices.
No, he talking about Kadar.
No, no. Kadar ain't no
Oh
fucking
fuck
England.
no. Well, you know niggas don't fuck with Kadar, bro. Stop it. This nigga just
Nah,
throw
what was the guy's
cheese.
name? Like Low Key or something like that? He was
You
always
right,
talking shit.
Posted.
Oh,
You
oh,
right,
Loki,
Posted.
Loki, Loki. You talking about Loki? I know who you talking about, Kev.
Yeah, that London dude. Yo, my guy,
Yeah,
my guy.
yeah, I know who you talking about.
That nigga, that nigga got that nigga real off the app. Well, that was his name, real or some shit.
Oh damn, I
Yeah,
forgot what
yeah,
happened to bro.
yeah. He had came back, but then I don't know. He just disappeared. He must have said, "Fuck this shit."
That nigga real was on some, you know what I'm saying, some creepy shit though, bro.
No, but you gotta think, yo, other countries like to actually have interactions with Americans. Some niggas value that shit. You feel me? And then like I don't know. Yeah, he had a thing for posting. It was kind of weird. And
Man,
now
that
that
dude,
we,
that would make his day, Crumbs, to talk to us. Shit.
yeah,
That nigga posted used to talk to that nigga like a dog, bro. I would have been left if I was him.
and remember we had the dude in there from Australia too. He got rid of him.
He
Outcast.
he was in the room just the other day. He came in here the other day. Joe. Niggas beamed him up and everything, thinking it was the other Joe.
Yeah, I shot that motherfucker so quick. I'm like, that ain't Joe. What the hell wrong with y'all, man?
Oh yeah, but yeah, when niggas that went to Chicago still, whew, that's different. Like, you
Shit,
gotta
I
be
never,
strapped.
I never
You
been to
gotta be
Chicago.
strapped out there, bro. If you in the police station right there, sir, and they just don't do nothing. They just let niggas just vibe out all day.
That's
That
fucking
that's
wild.
that's like when I went to DC. You see all them bums laying right in front of the White House.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
when I
I
when I
seen that
first
one.
seen
I
that, that
seen
was
that.
wild.
but at 6 o'clock in the morning, that shit's cleaned out, and you can't even tell nobody was even sleeping there.
Clean as a motherfucker.
Yep, they cleaned this shit right up.
Bums know exactly. Hey, I gotta get the fuck up, cause shit, they gonna come goddamn take my ass.
They come out there with the water hose, start spraying them niggas.
Yo, I'm keeping honest with y'all. They freely letting all this shit happen. These tent cities and all these different places in different states. And boom, snap a finger, they gonna make a weird ass law. And then I know all these motherfuckers just gonna disappear. You like, man, what happened? Man, I remember used to be folks out here.
Man, it happened like that in Baltimore and goddamn Atlanta. It used to be a whole bunch of bums. They just kind of started disappearing.
Now
Oh
what they
yeah, they
do,
didn't. They still here in Atlanta.
what they do, they let them pile up, Stu, and then they move them to like vacant like parking lots. That's what they doing out here. Like they
Got
let
you.
a group of them like pile up, then they come to them, they give them tents, all of that. Just stay over here, type shit.
Hey, Crumbs, I remember back in the day when I was a kid, we used to go to the ESPN zone on the harbor. Nigga, them bitches used to be horrible over there, dog. But they gone now.
Yeah, yeah, they cleaned that up. Yeah, yeah, they cleaned that up.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I thought y'all don't call me goofy, but I thought that at first I thought that Bug was here for the exterminate people that was just doing shit like that. That's what I thought at first. To be honest with you, I thought they were purposely trying to exterminate some motherfuckers, the homeless. I ain't gonna hold
Damn, Joe.
you. Nah, I'm being serious. That's still a man. You can't, man. I that's my always opinion. They on some weird shit. They ain't letting all this shit happen for no reason. They need the numbers to go up for one wipeout all at once.
Nah, but if you want like a humbling experience, go down there and vibe out with them a couple hours. That shit'll humble your ass.
Man, fuck that nigga. I've been homeless. I already know what it is. I'm talking about these motherfuckers. Government got gonna have some plans to get rid of people that's homeless. That's just what it is. Like they do all the experiments on the homeless people, bro. Like they just go pick a nigga. They'll find out, make sure he don't got no family and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna care about Bob here. You know, that type of weird shit.
That's a fact, Joe.
But look, Stu, they the niggas that's buying up all the well, not all of them, but they help keep the drug dealers afloat for real. They the ones that's buying all the drugs. If you think about it,
I don't know how they
that's
getting
some
this
real
money,
shit.
but they got it.
Oh, they got government paid. They got government funding. You know what I'm saying? They get just enough, just to get enough. If that you know what I mean. They get just enough.
Shit, Joe, they was just passing out cell phones to the homeless. I think it worked up to 3 months. You get the internet, all of that. Free phone.
If you think about it, them bums that be on the subway in New York City make more than a lot of people that work a 9 to 5, dog.
Yeah, up here, the people who panhandle, they make between $10 and $40 an hour.
Man,
That's
I
some
mean, go
bullshit.
ahead. Now, what you call them people that act like they're homeless and they have the signs or whatever with the money signs or whatever, and then if you pay attention to them, they'll leave off and then go around the corner, go down the street, and get into a nice car. What's that?
Scammer, nigga. Big scammer.
Nah. Oh yeah, I got that. I thought it was an exact name for that shit or whatever. But what I'm saying, it's a lot of people that's homeless do got money. I for some reason they some like now I know a person that had a good job, good paying job, and was homeless, but they whole objective was to do that though, because they said why pay for rent and mortgage and all that, and you can just get anything you want and just and keep living freely or whatever, as long as you making money. I'm like, all right, whatever. I can't knock you.
Yeah, that's all sweet and dandy if you ain't got no kids.
No, he got kids though. That's why I couldn't get it. He got kids, but his kids weren't with him. But so you know what I'm saying? I couldn't.
Speaking of that, where the boy optimistic homeless at?
He ran him off the app too.
Now see, like I remember his conversation where he was saying he paying like two grand a month for something, and you remember we was like, shit, man, it's just the areas, man. These folks know what the fuck going on, man. Nigga, you make 2 grand a month and you in certain places, United States, you good. No doubt about it. In certain other places, you make 2 grand a month, shit, you barely scratching the surface.
Fact, Jim.
You said 2 grand. Oh, 2 grand a month. Never mind. Yeah, you right. Hell yeah.
Shit, the part of Illinois I was in, my apartment was $550 for a 2 bedroom. So, and that was a
Damn.
month.
I mean, it got bigger. It got bigger than the motherfucker. Yeah, Silicon Valley came down here.
Correct. So you gotta find places like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Charlotte, they blowing up slowly but surely. Little spots in Virginia. That shit blowing up, bro. Hey, we as black people are already priced out of places that we want to stay. So you know what we got to do? We got to do like the Migos. We got to go find where people don't want to stay at and build our shit up, bro. That's the only way we gonna make it, man.
Shit, just like when that's like when you saying Silicon Valley went to Austin. Silicon Valley went to Austin. Hey, shit wasn't shaking in Cali. They had too many weird laws going on. They had
It
to
was too
go
expensive,
where the
Joe.
laws. Yeah.
Texas, they don't pay. Ray, y'all don't pay state taxes, do y'all?
No, sir.
But they also don't get an income tax. They also, it's a lot of different shit. I ain't gonna lie, cause my peoples live in Texas, and they used to
Y'all don't
live
get
out.
no income tax, Ray?
Nigga, you a goddamn lie, boy. Yes, we do.
See what I'm saying?
It's something with taxes. I forgot what it was with the income tax. Some shit. He was telling me. I forgot. Maybe I got it mixed up, but
Yeah,
it
you
was.
got it mixed up, fam. It's all right.
It's something with the income tax. Something like that. I forgot what it is.
Mm-mm,
It's not the same like in most of these other states.
It's cool. Same here.
They don't pay state tax, so they don't get a state tax return.
What you
See,
said,
that makes
Debo?
sense.
They don't pay state tax, so they don't get a state tax return. That's the only difference. They still get federal tax
Yeah. Okay. I know it's
Got
something
you,
with the
got you,
taxes.
got you, got you, got you.
Yeah.
That
See,
makes
I
sense.
know. I know. I'm not bugging. I know I'm not
But
bugging.
shit, you don't get nothing back from state anyways. Them cheap bitches.
Know what I'm talking
Well,
about?
well, you,
Exactly.
Nigga,
you
I think I
do. It
get back
depends.
like $200-300 from the state, man.
Depends on what you pay in state taxes, though.
I get what you're saying. If you're paying a high percentage, you might get a higher turnout at the back end, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, certain states do have a high tax rate. I ain't gonna even hold you.
And Connecticut is one of the motherfuckers. New Jersey, New York, all up there, bro.
Yo, free that your favorite word. That's what's going on there, man. Taxes, man.
Where free at, Joe?
I don't know, but I don't want to say his name. I don't want to say. I ain't looking at the thing. I ain't looking at the phone. I ain't want to say his word. I want.
Got you.
That nigga favorite word is Joe.
Nah, who always say when something crazy going on? What? Man, that's
Well,
nasty
that's
word.
cheese.
Oh,
No,
you
that's
talking?
Eddie. That's
Oh,
Eddie
Eddie,
John.
you talking about me? Oh,
Well, my bad. Okay, that's you said it. Okay.
Free say that's cheese.
return. Yeah, Joe, that's cheap.
and Joe, that's his favorite name. I mean, favorite word.
Oh yeah, that's that Chicago shit right there. All right, I had to get used to that when I was little.
All right, y'all niggas, wake up, man. Out here working. Motherfuckers, I ain't work all day yesterday. Had this bitch goddamn cranking all day. Y'all wake up, motherfucker.
You better make sure that
Yeah,
goddamn
we in the
hound on the
building.
leash.
We in the building.
He ain't on the leash. I got an eye on him, though.
Yeah, all right.
Shit, I'm getting ready to go in, man.
He's going to end up like Craig father.
Dog bit my ass. Oh, yeah. I see. I hear what you're saying too about that real estate though. It just wow. People from up north that can't afford to come down are trying to, but financially, you got to be right. If you're not going to make the money that you're making up north, because y'all make way less down there. That's not even debatable.
Well, I mean, certain fields, because, somebody like me, I'm probably making more than some of y'all up there, bro.
Yeah, that's not necessarily true, especially with the telecommuting, man. People making the same amount, moving on down here, making the same amount, but saving that tax money. I see it every day.
Shit, I mean, to be honest with you, like I said a while back, my mom, she could have worked down south or whatever, um, Kansas, is it Kansas? Whatever the fuck it's at. And she would have made more down there than she would have up here.
And my nigga, you gotta stop saying that shit, cause don't nobody on this stage make minimum wage, bro.
Hell no.
I do.
Who said anything about minimum wage?
You keep on throwing that soft shit. With the money, my nigga. I don't know what you talking about,
I
son.
mean, y'all don't represent nobody but yourselves. Hold on, let's not do that, y'all.
That's why I say on the stage, don't nobody make minimum wage, my
Hey,
guy.
Kareem, I bet you it's more black millionaires in the South than it is up north, bro. That's a fact. I can
I
That's
mean,
stamp
a
that
fact.
motherfucker.
That's a fact.
I
That's a
get what he's
fact.
saying. I get what he's saying, but you got to say the cost of living. That's just say the cost of living is different.
Right, right.
See, here we go with what they make. What the majority of people down there make. Yeah, you got a lot of people that are millionaires down there, but you also got a lot of people that's in poverty down there. They don't make nothing.
It's a bunch of niggas in poverty up there too,
I was
man.
gonna say, God damn, you think every
God
nigga up there
damn.
make money, bro? These niggas struggling.
Hey, yo, they may live.
You don't see these niggas
It
Millie
may be.
Wop on any block.
I guarantee you.
My bad, Kareem.
Nah, Kareem definitely said the other day he was Millie rocking. So
Hey, I made that nigga laugh. My bad, bro. Nah, but it's places in the South, bro, that's paying very well. But you gotta have some kind of skill, my dog. You can't be no what you call it,
Yeah,
entry
they
the
ain't.
entry worker shit. The entry worker shit ain't gonna cut it, though.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make a gold mine off of fast food down that bitch. Hell no.
Y'all want to see some money with black people, man? I know DC one of them, but come to the South, bro. You gonna see a lot of black people with money, dog. I'm talking about stupid money.
You know what I'm talking about?
If you get in the right crowd down this bitch, you never go broke, dog. Never.
How much you think the strip clubs average a night down there? Down south,
Woo!
like the good ones. Think like 100K, 200K.
Don't get me the line, dog. I mean, you gotta think, dog. That shit changed women's whole life, bro. That strip club shit.
They probably make bad money though. I don't think the strippers up here make that much.
Hell no, bro.
Shit. They winning. Fuck that. They
What
winning.
you talking about? Chocolate City?
I'm just saying, if you the thing that niggas want to come see, you gonna be winning continuously in the strip club, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah.
uh, your worst night might just be a band. Like, come on, niggas
I don't
be in
know.
that bitch just
I would
throwing
think that
money.
the girls down there making more. Matter of fact, it's not that many. It's not a great multitude of strip clubs up here. It's a
Nah,
lot, but
but
not.
but you gotta think, yo, you gotta be the catch. You gotta be something that a nigga gonna want to throw the money to. Like,
Oh, you talking about like the main attraction?
yeah, no, I'm saying not even if you're not the main attraction. It's some women that's in the strip club really eating off of that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, and that's another thing. Y'all got strip clubs. We got gentlemen's club. Nigga, you come get your goddamn boots shine, your hair cut, food, all that shit in the strip club, bro.
That's very innovative.
No, nigga. No, nigga. They got titty bars, nigga. We got strip clubs.
Right. I try to flip it another way. Bro, it's this spot in Atlanta. I forget the name of it, but nigga, you can go in there and get a full course meal and a lap dance at the same time, bro.
Shit, that sounds
Ain't
like
that
a
some
place
that's
for
some
me.
gangster shit? I'm talking about
Yeah,
a
Cheetah.
full course.
To
I
my cheetah.
forget, man, I forget where it was, bro, but it was one of them high end joints. You know what I'm talking about, Jay?
There was just white girls in there.
Was it Blonde? Was it Club Blonde? Remember that? I forget which one it was, bro. It was one of them joints where it was nothing but like high class bitches in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never fooled the restaurant, but cheetah. I had the best food.
I think the last
Yeah.
strip club I went to in Atlanta was Pinups. And that shit was crazy.
Yeah, you was in the hood.
Jay, I told myself I never go back.
No, you did.
No.
That's also how a lot of these niggas be getting killed out here fucking with them strippers, cause they be fucking with multiple niggas.
Man.
Uh,
Didn't they say Trouble? That old girl was a stripper, wasn't she?
I don't know. I ain't too sure about that.
Pain in it, don't they, Crumbs? Falling in love like a motherfucker.
Falling in love, niggas trying to figure out, damn, how he get caught lacking. That,
Crumbs, I ain't gonna lie, I had one of them, dog. Redbone. I never forget, dog. That motherfucker was pretty as a bitch. She almost had me, dog, but luckily I got there and was level headed. She almost had me, dog.
Had one, oh, this was about 7 years ago. Chocolate, like chocolate, what's the shorty from Belly Chocolate? But she was thicker than two Snickers. Oh my God. And I had to really sit there and tell yo, we can get money, nigga. I'm like, yo, you is not getting ready to buy this bitch off the pole. I promise you, you ain't. and he had to see for himself about 250,000 in that he wasn't buying that bitch off the pole. Yep. She was so bad that I had to respect the effort, but I could just see she used to start kicking it with niggas. Just that she was one of us. She was
Yeah, I done seen a couple niggas go broke. Go broke.
Keep telling y'all the power of the P.
I had to cut the machine off. I ain't even gonna lie, boy. She got me, dog. Cause this was during the time I wasn't smoking. So, nigga, when I go get a new pack, I go holler at her and shit check that out. Shit. Boy, she got me for a goddamn, probably about a whole pound through the whole joint, dog.
yeah, you got off easy for real, cause I done seen some of these take a nigga through the ringer. I ain't exaggerating. I know that nigga spent $250,000 on this bitch.
Oh, yeah, no, no, no. I'm too cheap for that shit. She was goddamn, she come hit me up. I had them little things, them little guys. We called them little guys at the time. So she used to come goddamn get right before the night started, and next thing you know, I'm in that bitch fucking with her.
That's a motherfucking guard dog 5,000 over there where you at, boy.
This little ugly bitch, he ain't about nothing, dog. He ain't about shit.
And then look, Stu, they stacking up while you going broke. Like,
Dirty game, ain't it,
Yeah,
Crumbs? God
dirty
damn.
game.
Hey,
Make
but
a
I
nigga
was
want to
going through
line
some
one of
shit.
these up.
I was going through some shit at the time, so we kind of both needed each other. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I kind of respect it a little bit because if you look at it from a different aspect, they 9 times out of 10, the women don't have that body before a certain amount of years. So, it's the game. It is what it is.
That's a fact. They gotta get it while they can, huh?
You already.
The Players
they
Club anthem. Use what you got to get what you want. And dues are
niggas
spending.
niggas be trying to figure out, damn, why she always out of town?
Yeah.
And that's
Hey,
the
a
thing.
drug
That's
dealer's
another
best
thing is
friend is a stripper. Salute to the stripper.
Shout out. Hey,
they
cause I
spending
stopped
that
going.
bread.
I stopped going to the club. I ain't about to go fight at the club. I go to the titty bar, goddamn, go chop it up with the bitches. You know what I'm saying? And I'm making money while I'm in this bitch blowing. It was the vibe, bro.
Like that nigga Hove said, when you go living like that, you gotta keep your head, both of them, where they supposed to be.
And
Right.
then and then Stu, these old niggas with buddy, they'll fly the whole crew out. Oh, you got 5 homegirls? That ain't nothing. Flying them out. Like, it's a
Big
crazy
stunt.
game out here. I ain't gonna lie. It's a
Big
crazy game.
stunners.
But
Niggas be
don't be the
crazy.
boyfriend on the other end though.
Nah, nigga, Kareem, they'll fly the boyfriend out too. Yo, these old niggas,
Real
what?
player shit. Yeah, you ain't lying.
He just
Wow.
need his time at night. That's it.
Yeah, them old men's crazy.
Then you got the niggas in Dubai. They, yeah, women, they really, yeah. Power of the P. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, so
I ain't
check.
gonna lie to you. Go
Hold on,
ahead, go
Ted.
ahead.
Hold on, Ted. So check this out. The chick that I was fucking with, my homeboy came back from overseas and saved the bitch. I said, you got to be kidding me, man. Like, nigga, you was gone the whole time overseas. He come back, he was working, doing the contractor shit, so he getting paid 80,000. Nigga, I'm just out here hustling. He comes back, bought a new Corvette and saves the bitch. I say, oh, you can have it, dog.
Goofy time.
Goofy. Then guess what? Come to find out she had a baby with the nigga. Come to find out it wasn't even his. I say, oh, you dummy. You tried to save us. You saved. You played your ass, man.
They don't want to be saved, nigga.
Ah,
And that's another
damn.
part of the game, the simp. That the
Yeah,
real niggas got
yeah.
to deal with, the simp. He
You
make
ain't
that bitch
lying, bro.
overvalued than who she is. Then she get around a nigga like you, bitch, she don't know what the fuck to do with herself.
Hey, bro, the simp gotta be the most depressing part of the game. Cause I just be looking at
Damn.
them niggas like, bro, can I help you in any way? And it ain't no helping them niggas. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's some niggas that are definitely they take the bread and nigga kicking it out. Like,
And Lord forgive if she give him some of the box. It's over.
yeah.
It's over. He getting a whole check, leaving his wife and kids at home and everything.
That nigga want suicide watch. He get that box.
I never understood those type of individuals though. Do all of that and get one in return. That's why we say to all men, know your value, brother. We are the prize.
Nah, she the prize too sometimes, man. Niggas, you feel me? That's a weak point with every man, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
That's a fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if
I
you
think,
love her. If you
yeah.
love her and she out here doing that, I done see that break a lot of niggas, yo. I ain't gonna lie. And the niggas still stay with her. Like shit be crazy. Yeah, shit be crazy. The power of that box, bro.
Yeah, bring a nigga to his knees. Have him kill everything underneath the sun for it. If you don't know your value.
This nigga Ted, boy, he here.
You crazy as hell, Ted. Damn, this
It's
That
nigga
all
nigga
T
wrong
got
with
fucked
them,
Ted.
he
up.
got them chompers, nigga.
This
God
nigga T
damn.
fucked up.
Ooh.
I had to one time. This Lil Wayne retarded half cousin.
The nigga said, man, everybody want to FaceTime me. Why the fuck they want to keep FaceTiming me? I don't want to see niggas. Oh, nah, see. Nah, see.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, shit, crazy. You can't even comment on the YouTube without being a paid subscriber now.
Yeah, I seen that. I was tearing up the YouTube channel like, damn, I can't comment on this bitch. Then he blocking niggas on that bitch.
It's all about the motherfucking money.
Hey, did y'all speak on that shit in the link?
Nah, I ain't even. I'm about to check it out now.
I just came back in. I'm late, but goddamn, did somebody already speak about this, bruh? That nigga still in ideas?
What is it, young? I can't see.
50 Cent doing a whole documentary on all the murders. All the rappers get that got murdered or whatnot.
There you go again. 50 Cent, that
Damn,
man.
we did bring that shit up.
I told you, bro. Don't tell me niggas is stealing goddamn content, bro.
Facts.
Bro, this content game is a dirty game, bro. We see this for what it is. A nigga call you the police just to get views. For real. Oh, that go free.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up, Free?
Shit, what's the deal?
Pretty easy. What up, though?
Just that early morning New Jack City vibe.
Oh, y'all got yo over here with y'all too?
Hey, free. I had to go back to this. That day you called about the money schemes he was running. You was right. Cause now you can't even comment without even being a paid subscriber. Yeah, that
You,
was a spooky day on that stage.
yeah, bro. Like niggas, I knew it was because niggas was quiet in the motherfucker. Only person that was talking was nigga Blue Dreams and shit, but he wasn't really saying too much. But niggas was quiet as hell. They know what's up, bro. They just niggas don't want to say nothing, bro.
You're going to get shot to the goo or get blocked if you do. And this that ruling turned into what it tried to turn to when we was all there, a dictatorship.
That's fucked up. Y'all left me over that bitch. Think I was over that bitch like, damn, this shit boring.
We ain't leave you. We all got kicked.
See
Now
the
I think
crazy,
Brick and Stu was like the last survivors on Eban Film Island.
see the crazy part about it is, I didn't even notice this shit, bro, until the Whack 100 them start running plays, bro. And I say, man, this nigga doing the same shit, bro. He doing the same shit they doing. Whatever they do, he follow right behind it, bro. But he want to act like he like the first one to do it type shit, you know. But he just doing the same shit they doing, bro. Bro, like it's the same shit, bro.
Especially with the tranny and whack band naked. That's niggas pulled that out of their ass when the views was low. Now the views back up. Shit crazy.
They got what they wanted.
The play worked. I wouldn't even be
That
surprised if they both was in on it.
nasty work.
As he would say, his name back in the algorithm.
But that's a part of that agenda, Kareem, that homosexuality agenda. So that's why I told niggas if niggas on that type of wave, yeah, I'm good off for niggas for real.
Out of here. We out of here on that shit, nigga.
But see, in this day and age, it's a platform for that, and it's an area for that because they have blown out the stratosphere. There's no need to play around like what's the dude name? I think named Ion,
Yup, you took the
whatever.
words right
They
out
got
my
their whole
mouth.
thing.
Yup. Cause when I
They
seen
got
that
hell
nigga
of a
whack,
people over there.
when I seen that nigga whack make an alliance with Joe, I was like, oh yeah, that's a part of the agenda, a big part of it.
And he just ran to play with the tranny, so he made an alliance with that. So it's like, you right, free. He doing the same shit Wack doing.
And I heard it for myself. It was no denial. I went
That
over
nigga
there and
gave him the
saw the replay.
blueprint.
Hey now,
Bro, I knew the shit was like fucked up, bro. Like every day around like 5 o'clock, we'd be in that bitch talking about whatever. I don't know what the fuck we had talked about, bro. But every day he had coming in on the same shit. Yo, he lean on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like bro. It was, bro. He was acting, bro. Right after he'd do the shit, yeah, but shit, let's keep rocking though, like, cause he know niggas liked it, that type of shit, bro. He wasn't really doing it to really get down on a motherfucker. He just didn't have nobody else to get down on, so he'd just get down on the stage, which was fucked up, but shit, bro, like it was crazy, bro. Like every day around 5:30.
Right. You see how you got the time down? We said the same thing the other day. That's when you know it wasn't organic. And people, one thing, like I said before, and I said it in that room, will say it here. People love drama. It's just what it is. Drama sells all day long. That's why when Wack was in the room, he had the views that he did. Because people would come to see the WWE show. And he knew that. That's why he would do it to the people on the stage. Find the smallest stuff for people. Oh, you did this. Who sent you? Da 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 da. No. And now, if you go over there and listen to that room, or at least when you could still listen to the room before you have to be a paid subscriber to even comment, ain't nobody talking on the stage no more. It's nothing like what it was when we was all there. It's him and maybe two other people at the most speak on the stage.
Yeah, I noticed that shit from the beginning, bro. It was all about the YouTube, bro. It's all about the YouTube, bro. All that fake we build and we talk about real shit. Man, bro, we not talking about man, hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Cause I could have debunked a lot of shit, but you know, I was just falling back on some, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck that type of shit. Like,
Just
fuck.
like that content argument. At the end of that argument, he had to admit, like, it ain't no niggas our race that's really that can keep niggas entertained. Like, I wasn't
Oh, I
lying
walked him.
about
I
that.
walked him down on that.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
had to
walked him
agree
down on
with
that.
that. Like, so you can't keep like saying fuck these niggas and then all of that, and then when niggas setting up to have a convo with the nigga, you scared to have a convo.
It
Or
wasn't it wasn't
you
that
get emotional.
Nah, what's the name was gonna pull up to the room?
yeah, he didn't wanna
He
he
gonna
didn't
pull
wanna
up. That nigga ain't want Adam to pull up.
yeah, bro, but it wasn't that, bro.
Oh, really?
He he
'Cause I heard his.
he didn't want nobody to debunk him in front of the YouTube crowd, bro. That's what it's about. Cause if you look like he wrong, if you make him look like he wrong in front of the YouTube, he lose the bread. So that's why he hated that niggas debunk him so much. You know what I'm saying? Cause he wanted people to be like, yeah, you right. So the YouTube could be like, yeah, Joe, you know what? He is right. You know, he needs the crowd, bro.
I mean, I ain't the type nigga that's just gonna sit down and let a nigga just say whatever. If we going, and like he would say, we gotta see it from every side. We gonna have to see it from every side.
Like, fuck it, bro. Like, it was the Adam 22 shit. You like, man, this just what I watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, yeah, I watch the shit, bro. And he wanted you to say like, nah, yeah, I don't fuck with that. Like, nah, you like, nah, nigga, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga be putting niggas on, bro. Like, he grab a little artist, give him an interview, string, shoot up a little bit. It's a win-win for both sides type shit. And I was feeling that. He, no, fuck that. You know, but you was standing up, bro, like low key, like nah, nigga, like just because you say some shit, bro, nigga, it don't go like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he ain't
I
like that.
My thing with that was you cannot blame people for going to the it podcast to get their own promotion, to get their own exposure. If you want to go at somebody, don't go at Adam 22. Go at the artists that go to his stage to get themselves heard. Because they felt like
I
that.
I
Were you
mean,
mad because nobody wouldn't come to your stage and say nothing or your
but
platform?
look, Kareem, we got niggas like $1 million worth of game and shit. Salute the blue, you just slid in. This one of your combos you can talk. $1 million worth of game. It's like, all right, they got good content, but like they only tapping in with the regular hood hip hop niggas. They not taking a risk to go interview a Crip Mac and go interview like porn stars and different content. The nigga
Facts.
literally brings different content, bro. He brings different conversations to the table and different viewpoints and shit. And you feel me?
It's the
Like
same. It's the
that's
same thing with Vlad. You cannot get mad at people. He got a
yeah, you
huge
can't.
platform.
Exactly. You gotta know if you a podcaster, you gotta know what direction you wanna go in, what interviews you wanna do. Like you can't be mad that a nigga risking his platform and his shit doing good and niggas tapping into it. Like I told the nigga, you got if it is a black nigga out here, like niggas gonna have to come with that shit to keep niggas entertained, bro. Like I don't know what to tell niggas.
But see, respectfully, the platform that he has is not big enough. Like it's not going to get the promotion that the artist needs. So no, they're not going to come there. If he was smart, he would have used whack to bring these people over. So,
Nah, if he was smart, he would have made sectors like the shit we got now, like the business sector, the weed segments, the health and wellness segment, the music segments, like every
Exactly.
everything don't gotta be a conspiracy, bro. Like you can expand this shit, but you can't be mad that somebody else doing that shit. And I understand like niggas can look at it like a culture vulture. Alright, then where's the black niggas that niggas can go to?
right.
Like that's all I'm saying. Like point them out. And
And
then when
see,
we go look at that shit, if niggas quality not up to date, niggas not going to stay tapped into them niggas. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
and Crump,
Again, like I
another
said,
thing, I think is, yo, we have to define this culture vulture shit, yo, because is it when you have a different race doing shit, yo? You know, I just think some of that shit just be phony, man.
Yeah, I feel like the culture vulture shit is that it's
I don't.
definitely it fall in the line of racism. It's definitely on
I
the
don't even
line.
call white people that take to go into hip hop culture vultures. I call they're doing what they're supposed to do. It's the other
Yeah.
ones that the black people that look like you that are doing it for their own sole purposes. That's the culture vultures.
Like even now, like even with the little underground rappers out here, this something that me and my homie been working on because he got like a nice little wave and shit. We been throwing our own shows to weed out all the white motherfuckers that's gatekeeping. You feel me? So line and all of that, like we putting on for niggas. If you notice, Blue, there's a lot of motion in the city with artists right now. If y'all ain't noticed by now, niggas getting on the radio more and all of that shit.
Right. I see a lot of people moving around or whatever, yo, and I think it's good right now, especially like when I was doing the music shit, yo. You know, we had to pay for shit basically everywhere we went.
Yeah, so yeah, we definitely do gotta redefine that culture vulturism shit. Yeah, that's a fact. Like even Joe Button and them, Joe Button shit can be way bigger. Joe Button can be like a Joe Rogan. He can get them type of interviews, but Joe Button don't. He don't do that shit. So you can't. A nigga can only get but so much with Joe Button. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
But that's because
Grand Rising, salute, salute.
Yo, yo, yo.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you clear.
Yeah, we hear you.
What's
What's
up,
good?
man?
What's good?
How y'all doing, man?
We good.
Slow boogie. Go down.
Same here. Finna get ready to head to work in a few. Tapping in, see what y'all was talking about.
But we glad we at this platform now. Like a lot of that stuff is history now. Now that you get a chance to look back at it, we went through a heck of a ride, all of us, y'all. All of us dealing with that stage.
Hey Kareem, was that the same day though that you finally came upstate came to the stage and said, man, about the Mars and asked the right questions and shit? Is that the same interview day?
Nah,
Yeah, that was the same day. Why I say, how can you forget that? Kareem, we can't hear you, bro.
no. I was on stage before that. Crohn's brought me all out.
You late. You low, Kareem.
Free, you my nigga, free. I fuck with you, free.
And here he
Hello?
is.
Hello?
Biggie Smalls.
I fuck with you, free. Free my nigga, dog.
Yeah, Kareem, all of a sudden your mic a little low, bro.
Leave out and come back, Kareem.
Yo,
Yo, yo.
Good morning to all,
y'all really got me that day,
Yo,
yo.
yo.
That's one of
Bitch
them days I
ass
can't
nigga.
forget.
Oh,
man.
bitch
Damn,
ass
Ray, why I
nigga.
gotta be all that, babe?
But I give up.
Another day, another dollar, man. Ain't shit stopping.
Roll Tide.
It, all day, every goddamn day.
Fuck them boys, nigga. It's LSU over here. Yep.
Biggie, you sound like you need an LSU. You sound like an LSU meal from McDonald's. Right?
Nah,
Yo,
I'm with Bam on this one.
that nigga said LSU.
LSU, you heard?
Bro, y'all trash.
Yo, Stu, look at the link I just fucking posted, bro. What the fuck?
What'd you say, bro?
Look at the click on the link I just posted, bro. This shit crazy. Bro, what the fuck they got going on over there?
Goddamn China.
That's to be expected. That's what they do. That's why I stopped eating General Tofu chicken.
Facts, bro.
y'all do know certain food are part of different cultures, right? I mean,
Here we go. Go ahead. Yeah, that's a part of the culture. Eating dogs and rats. That's it.
Yo, ain't no kind of culture. That shit ain't right, bro.
listen, don't deflect, cause Free asked you a question, and your mic got low. Now your mic high again. I think you want to answer Free question first.
Yeah, I gotta answer the question first.
All right. Well,
This
answer
I
that
don't
nigga
first.
deflect nothing.
stupid, bro.
Once again, that day wasn't my first time coming on the stage. Crumbs that brought me on stage when I was in the group for like 9 months. Earlier than that. That wasn't the first time, but I just thought at that time that DeMars was doing softball questions. You get somebody on that type of platform, you want to ask the real questions. White people do it all the time.
You was trying to get us to make him go to jail or something, Kareem?
No, not at all. I don't even remember the questions that y'all thought y'all should have asked. That so was long ago.
Shit, the live's still up there. We can pull it up.
Nah, that ain't on there, Crumb.
Niggas took that down.
He said he took it
Niggas got
down.
all types of content of us up there. I'm waiting for my check. Fuck that.
We just
Hey,
gotta go take. We just gotta go take it back, Crumb.
that was a pretty good interview too, yo. Everybody did good that day, yo.
Nigga old Crumb some bands, boy.
So blue,
Yo,
shit, ain't that your man in real life? Like that nigga always been like that?
yo, when it was studio shit, right? Music shit. That's why I would bring like I like the underdogs in the city, so I would bring the stars to his studio more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Because he was an underdog in the city. You know, and he was cheaper than everybody. He was an underdog, plus he was good at what he did. Outside of music or whatever like that, no. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we were talking about music and shit, but we never hung out or nothing like that. I just did a lot of business with y'all.
Where my man Springfield at? It's business, never personal.
Never personal.
I'm right here, dog.
Boy, one thing about y'all B-more people, you got a language of your own. You cannot front on that. When you
Hey, but Blue,
be more,
You
you
definitely
can't
gotta be
lie.
here.
You can't
Yo,
lie. He hard to work with though, yo. He ain't an easy motherfucker to work with. That's why niggas don't really like it. Take a nigga like you to middleman some shit like that. Niggas is just not gonna work with your off the rip.
yeah, it's been a couple times, yo, where I had to slow niggas down when niggas want to put hands on them, yo. And I'm like, yo, nah, this your establishment, yo. If he cutting it like this, yo, he don't want a lot of niggas hanging around in the motherfucking not working and shit like that. It's his establishment, so you gotta respect the nigga rules or, move on. That's how I always, but I get it. Because if I was doing the same thing, yeah, y'all gonna follow my rules. But it was a rack of niggas that wanted to put hands on him, yo. Because they be like, yo, this little small ass nigga, yo, who the fuck, yo, think he talking to you, yo, this, that, this, that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Nah, but he do good work though. I'll give him that. The nigga do solid work, solid videos. He got some videos out there.
But man, fuck the work. Fuck he might do good work, Joe, but the nigga be talking that street shit. I could just tell, nigga, like he ain't really like that, bro. Nigga ain't really like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell what a motherfucker really like. You know when he say all that, man. I'm from the streets. I'm well connected, man. You ain't really like that, bro.
You see crumbs like with me. You see how I move around, I'm everywhere. Man, you talk on this motherfucker like, yo, you there, I'm here, you there, I'm here. You know, yo, he's subject to like one area, yo.
That's a fact. And this city too small to be like that. I mean, I ain't saying something wrong with it with niggas that's like that. But for niggas that's been out here for years moving around, I might be over east, north, east, west, anytime, anywhere.
Fact.
Right, right. My store is in his hood, in his hood.
I know. I know.
That nigga come by to support you, bro?
Man, he haven't been past there, yo. He know where it's at and everything. Not one time he stepped in there, yo.
Yeah.
Him or his girl.
See what I'm saying? That's some bullshit, bro. But you want a nigga to goddamn be all faithful to you and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wow, yo.
Yeah, and he called niggas his ex employees. Man, he need to run them motherfucking checks.
That nigga run straight to mama's store and buy a whole case of blunts.
W-2s or something, nigga.
Hey yo, you crazy. You funny as shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this nigga. And for yo to be the age that he is, yo, it's really disappointing, yo. I ain't gonna lie. You would think a nigga like 30, my age, like 24 or something. This nigga 40, 43. Like, come on.
And got the nerve to always be talking about you old niggas. Like you is old niggas.
Exactly. You an old nigga. Yo, what the fuck is you talking about, man?
I got another conspiracy theory. That nigga was talking about whatchamacallem, all y'all old niggas up in here with the old nigga talk. He trying to cater to the young boys. What he really meant by that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, when we start really breaking this shit down, it's gonna keep leading back to that weird shit. Hey, Blue, you heard what happened?
Nah,
No.
nah, what happened?
Goddamn, Blue.
This nigga, he he got caught on on a record with a tranny.
Saying what, yo? What you mean?
Man, he gonna take him out. His voice sounds sexy as shit.
What? Yo, stop playing, yo. Listen, yo. Now, yo, what you with me, yo? Y'all serious, yo?
Yo, Blue, you know niggas ain't just reaching, yo. Niggas what need to be play. Hey, he got caught on the phone with Wack. So come on, bro. Shit, you seen how
Hey,
what?
yo, that,
Yeah,
yo, that, oh, man, yo.
it's some audio out here. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's up with bro. Whew, he going out. Yeah, he going down some rabbit holes, man.
Yeah, somebody
Pause.
cut his bungee cord off in one of them rabbit holes and he got stuck.
nigga, when it rained, it poured, goddamn.
Damn it, Jim. So niggas got shit on yo now. God damn, yo, something else, yo.
Uh oh, they didn't let the GDs through the door.
I mean, anytime you been around them, you notice any like weird activities, weird looks?
Nah, I ain't. Nah, yo.
Nah, Blue too old. Blue too old, man. He
Right,
like
yo.
a young
I
boy.
guess I'm too old, yo. I guess I'm too old, yo. I never paid attention to shit like that. His girl, his lady was around, yo. I remember one time, my artist, I was managing at the time. He did a song with Tiffany Fox, yo, and all of us was drinking and smoking and shit. I passed out in that motherfucker, yo. His girl woke me up.
You sure that's a girl, Blue?
Yeah, yeah. That was a female, yo.
Nah, but it's some audio out here, bro. It's nasty work. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, Blue.
Like,
What she work? What she woke you up? She woke you up on some what you on type shit, or she just woke you up like, man, you was asleep type shit?
No, it was like, yo, I asked her, can I said, yo, y'all got some water in here? And she was like, yeah, you want me to fix your cup? And I was like, yeah, and right then and there, I just passed out. Boom. So everybody came running in there where
Ah,
we was at. They came running there where we was at, whatever. They was like, you want to start an ambulance? I was like, no, just call my girl.
damn, they
oh,
try
you
to drug my
passed out in the
nigga.
studio. Man, nigga, what you ain't eat all day?
I don't know. At that time, Walker brother was, he was managing Tiffany Fox. So, you know, we like family. So we was smoking and drinking all day. We ain't eat or nothing, yo. We just over my house like getting fucked up.
Damn. Yeah, that's the only new news. Is some audio out here, man, floating around. You go on YouTube, you'll probably hear it.
What you think? That's some serious shit, or he trying to run a play since they already got his name in that other shit. What he trying to build off that? What you think, Crimes?
I mean, we just said Wack aligned with Ion, so I mean, it would be only right if he aligned with the same type of community. If he following at the Wack footsteps,
So what you think? He want to try? He want to? He did all this.
and then Wack just threw that nigga a play with the recording him on the phone with him like in the bedroom shit. That was a play.
We told. Oh, Free wasn't here yesterday. Free.
And then you drop the audio with the trans. Like, come on, bro. Niggas running plays for views, bro.
So
We
what?
just said this free.
So what? So what you saying? He finna have a stage for the trannies, bro, in a minute.
Niggas probably be more accepting to letting them in on the stage. Let's just say that they have a
Make
combo.
making one of them a mod. But yo, Free, we found out yesterday that nigga really worked for him too. He worked for Wack. He just paid. He paid to be the antagonist.
Listen. He don't work. He got fired, bro. That's what this shit is about, bro. Yeah, he used to work for
Nah,
that.
nah, bro. He a paid antagonist, bro. He paid. That's like that shit fake. Know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it, Free. Why? Know what I'm saying? None of them videos got flagged, and he put down there every video he got is something dealing with Whack. Whack this, Whack that.
Exactly. They
Know what
running
I'm saying?
plays free. Come on, bro. Bro, if he gonna be the Wack Junior, you gotta do the same type of moves. Niggas just said Wack the line itself with Ion. What would be the next best move? Is go the same type of route, bro. Like, come on. And then you throw more plays so niggas just forget all about the what's the name shit. Like, come on.
Like, come on, free. What happened if I made videos nothing about you every day? You ain't gonna flag at least one of them?
No, the Nick Whack enjoy that. He enjoy going on YouTube and saying his names and titles. So but this nigga was getting a Whack 100 voice on his stage, bro, and that shit stopped. So that's why he put the nigga name in the titles, bro.
Yeah, I understand that. But what happened is, you know what I'm saying? Remember, Wax said all press is good press, bro. Ain't no such thing as bad press. Everybody who posts whack, you know what I'm saying, it mostly be on some like good shit. You know what I'm saying? Or just posting his voice. He's being the paid antagonist to make it seem like he's whack enemy. When he's not whack enemy. He's really on whack payroll.
Yeah, I think he used to be, bro. I don't think he on that payroll. He fucked that bag up, bro. He fucked it.
Listen, yo, niggas not even recording artists no more, bro. Doing videos, none of that. The nigga definitely on the payroll.
Then Wax said his butt's still intact, but his throat has been softened.
Whoa,
Hey,
God.
Oh
yo.
Whoa,
man, what in the world? That is nasty work,
Oh,
bro.
I mean, niggas been putting nasty work out here, bro. Like, what's some real shit? Like, this shit crazy.
But what he say when Wax said that?
he muted the fuck up.
Wow.
Hey, none of y'all in Florida, right?
Nah, nah.
Nah, Delings, he right there.
The links
Eh,
ain't there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
What
I'm
up?
watching
What
a
up, the
video.
links?
I'm watching a live video right now of the hurricane starting to hit that bitch now. That bitch look crazy, boy.
Yeah, that's
155
North Florida.
miles.
We only getting the wind and the rain. We getting a heavy wind though.
And they say that shit's supposed to hit and tonight as a category 4, full on. I pray for them folk down there. Like I've been caught in hurricanes before, so I know how it feel to lose everything. You feel me? That shit fucked up.
If the Latin community is running a joke, can I run the same joke too?
Go.
They say there's nothing but Mexicans over on that side, so they used to rebuilding shit anyway.
Hey, yo.
Whoa,
Whoa,
that was a little
Yeah,
racist.
that's
golly.
talking shit, man. That's talking shit.
Hey, hey, but you know what's funny though, right? You know what's funny? It was Spanish people saying that. So hey.
Cheese everywhere.
When I was this morning, I heard some Cubans saying that this morning. Oh, don't worry, it's nothing but Mexicans and a little bit of Cubans over there, and the Mexicans used to rebuild and shit anyway. But of
Whoa,
course,
Bro,
they were
that's
saying it in Spanish. I'm just translating
that,
back to y'all in English.
yeah,
hey,
but
what you
goddamn,
got in your
that's a wild
PTR,
ass
gang?
statement.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
That's how they do.
And
They white down there. Them Hispanics white down there. They think they white, bro.
exactly, I see Stu just gave y'all.
Oh, so they look down on niggas.
They look down on the ones that just got here.
Not the see-through ones, bro. I ain't seen them bitches in a minute.
Yeah, you see that shit? That shit disrespectful, gang.
Hate to see through ducks. Them shits look crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Them bitches, oh boy.
And they look like they like a size 15. Like, jeez.
Nah, the shoes in your PTR crummies hard.
Yep.
that is the colorway stupid on that bitch. But these the one in my PTR about to drop though.
Hey, y'all can hear that? Listen,
Hell yeah, we hear that shit.
Hell yeah, it's windy
that's
as hell.
wind from me standing outside.
I'm about to be down there in a few hours. The links. Hopefully, I can make it.
Why,
I'm glad
nigga?
What you
Ted.
mean?
And
What
you
you
wanna go
mean?
surfing, nigga?
Wait a minute, Eddie. What the hell you talking about?
I gotta go to a cruise, my nigga. I'm going on a
Nigga, ain't
cruise
no
today.
Oh,
cruise.
you did
What?
say
If
that.
you not,
God damn, Eddie.
It ain't
What
no
port you
cruise,
leaving out of,
nigga.
Eddie?
I don't know, somewhere in Miami.
What
this
you
Oh,
got,
nigga
you good
Ted?
then. You
always,
leaving out
Oh,
of Port
that's
of Miami.
dead,
It's only
gang.
one port. You leaving out of Port of Miami. You good.
That
this
shit
nigga
count.
always on a cruise. Like,
But
golly.
Eddie, it ain't no cruise, gang.
Live.
How many cruises you take a year, Addy?
Nah, real shit. I only been on 2 this year, but those are my first cruises ever. I ain't never been on no cruise before.
That nigga said only 2 cruises a year.
Yo,
How the fuck you pull that off, Eddie?
You got a timeshare or
How the
something?
fuck you do 2 cruises in 1 year?
all right, Eddie, send me
That's
that
what
pack.
I'm
I'm
trying to
ready,
figure
bro.
out, nigga. You do that like 2 in 10 years, nigga.
Eddie, man, I need that time shit packet, gang.
Nah,
Addy
Eddie
Yeah,
got
really
a
hit the
timeshare.
lottery. Addy one of them niggas that hit the lottery. He just be up here chilling. He done fooled us
Nah,
all, man.
hell nah. I be
Fooled
chilling, bro.
everybody talking
I
about he
work.
an
I work.
electrician and shit. That nigga a fucking liar.
Nah, real shit. I got time off from work and shit like that. And then I ain't gonna lie, mind you. Remember I told you, bro. I gamble a lot, my nigga. I go to the casino a lot. I kicked their ass on that boat, bro. They gave me a free room.
God damn.
go ahead and send me that pack,
What cruise
Eddie.
line?
Oh yeah,
What
yeah,
cruise
you
line?
did say that. You did say that. You did say that months ago.
What cruise
No, they
line, Eddie?
didn't give you no free room. They gave you a free room so your ass to come back and spend some money, nigga.
Or make money.
Yeah, that too. Good shit though, Eddie, man. Have a good time, my brother. For real, for real.
Well,
Be
Facts,
safe,
nigga.
hopefully.
my
Live
boy.
your
Be
fucking
safe.
life, gang. Live your life, nigga. Enjoy yourself, man.
I'm
What
going
cruise
to
line you going on, Eddie?
Carnival.
The
Oh yeah,
ghetto
them bitches
style, nigga. The
lit.
ghetto style.
Nigga, it's adults. We trying to get ratchet. Pause.
Oh yeah, you picked the right cruise
Yeah,
line for that.
Addy ready to be turned. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
Eddie, boy, I'll tell you one thing. When I went on there with my mama. It's supposed to be me and my girl, but she had caught me goddamn talking to some other chick at the time or some bullshit, so she ain't go. Nigga, it was. I'm glad she didn't go, boy. It was bitches everywhere.
Nigga, last time I went, bruh, oh my God. Jesus Christ.
And they getting loose. They got the club in that bitch. I'm like, oh shit.
Man, there's like 3, 4 clubs on them bitches.
You see, they just had another fight on the Carnival cruise,
I
too.
seen that for
A
what they were
big
talking
They
about.
fight.
always fighting
What
on
they were
Carnival.
talking
They
about,
always.
it was a threesome or some shit or something like that.
Nah, Stu, they had another one after that.
God damn.
Big ass brawl.
See, you can't do no bring black people nowhere, dog.
It ain't
Huh?
them that just be fighting though. I'm gonna correct you on that. When the crews leave out of Port of Miami, it be nothing but the hood and Hialeah, and them chicos be fighting on that shit.
Well, don't let me fight on no boat. Somebody going overboard. Fuck that.
Nah, yeah, I'm just hoping this shit work out, though, because that storm scaring me.
How
How
many
long
days
you
you going
going
there
for,
for?
Eddie?
I'm going to be going till Monday.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you on the ratchet cruise then, cause the shorter the cruise on Carnival is the more ratchet that shit is.
I don't like them long ass trips. Anyways, I get homesick fast, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
that's
lie to you.
hey, you did it the right way, Eddie. Get there, get on, have you a good time, and get the fuck on back.
Yeah, hell yeah, niggas be forcing
Hey,
those trips.
you got that drink package though, right?
Yeah, and I'm bringing some. This time I'm about to bring some shit. This time I should
Yeah,
have
you
listened
good,
to the
Eddie.
links the
Yeah, no
first
more.
time. I should have listened to the links the first time. I was scary, but this time I see how this shit work. Niggas bring weed on the cruise, everything. I'm like, oh, I'm slipping. Got
Coming
me some.
back, nigga. That's when you got to worry. Is that coming back part?
Got me
Don't bring
smoking that
nothing back,
yard.
Eddie.
Got me smoking
Eddie,
that yard
throw it
weed
off.
on the motherfucker from the Bahamas and shit. That shit was trash.
Eddie, throw it overboard. If you get back to Miami, you got anything, throw it overboard. Don't take it off with you.
Oh yeah, yeah, nah, that shit, that whatever come with me, leave it, stay in there.
Bro, I smoked that Bahamas shit one time, yo. I'm talking about 20 minutes, nigga. I felt like I had the flu. That shit was
Nigga, that shit is
trash.
yard weed, my nigga. That shit is disgusting, my nigga. I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie. It did the trick. I ain't gonna lie. I needed it, but
yeah,
at the
yeah,
same
yeah.
time, I ain't gonna lie. I had to chew some gum. My breath stunk after I smoked it and shit. Smoked it.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah, man, that's that dirt. That's that
Yeah,
dirt
hey
right
Eddie,
there,
that's
boy.
how it was when I was in Mexico, nigga. I'm like, God damn, this shit nasty, but it got me high though.
Bro, that how it was in Jamaica. Folks be thinking that you go to Jamaica, you gonna get some good weed. Bullshit, you gonna get some straight out of nigga backyard.
Yeah,
Hell
if
Hey,
you
yeah.
go on
Stu,
a cruise, you're gonna get that
Backyard
garbage in
boogie.
Jamaica.
Nah, Jamaica got some good shit now.
Nah, I
Nah,
Yeah,
got
they
some good
do.
shit
stuff,
Yeah, they
was
but
do.
if
You
you
just
green.
go,
gotta know the people.
The shit was
nah,
green. I ain't
listen.
gonna lie. It ain't had no seeds in it, but that shit was
Yeah,
garbage, bro.
that's how it was the first time I went, but it was so sticky I couldn't even roll it. But the last time I went, but they got this exotic and everything now.
Yeah, when
Damn.
you go in the tourist area, you don't be getting it like that. You gotta like step outside.
that's the best land to
Niggas
grow
ain't
some
trying to
shit
step
at, Stu.
outside, gang. Niggas ain't trying to go outside that line, boy. You
Nah, you
might
Hey,
find
safe.
is
You safe.
is
You
that.
safe.
weed legal in the
Nah,
Bahamas?
Jamaica's cool, bro.
Is
You
weed
safe,
legal in
bro.
the Bahamas?
Hell no, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so, but I don't think they also don't really give a fuck either though at the same time. I think it's more about selling it. You know, you smoking
Right,
it,
right,
they
right.
ain't gonna fuck with you, but you selling it, they probably be on your ass.
I was about to say, boy, because think about if you went out over there and just grew for the Americans that came every goddamn time. Man, you kill their ass, boy.
Nigga, that's where you need to have a dispensary at. You would eat.
What?
Nigga, would you? Oh my God.
Hey, Eddie, you got the drink pass?
You heard that?
The drink package. But they don't got, that's why the only thing I don't like about the drink package, because I bought it last time too. They don't really got nothing I fuck with on that shit though.
Boy, you
Don't
crazy?
buy it.
No, boy, you crazy. You gotta tell them what you want, boy. Don't order that. Don't order that. You gotta tell them what you want, boy. You good? Don't order none of that fruity shit, bro.
Nah,
You
nah. I know what you mean, but bruh, they got a bunch of rum, vodka. I don't drink that shit. I drink
Straight
cognac.
garbage. Yep.
I drink cognac. They don't got cognac on that drink
boy, they
package,
got
bro.
Remy, boy. They got Remy on that motherfucker. You tripping?
Yeah,
That's
you
all.
gotta buy a bottle of that shit for like $100 and something dollars.
Nah, they got it at the bar, Eddie. They got it at the bar, bro. That's all I was drinking.
Yeah,
And
you
they
gotta
definitely
go
got
inside.
white Hennessy.
No, yeah,
They
they got
definitely
all
got
that
white
shit, but
Hennessy.
not on the boat. On the boat, you got if you go to a bar, not like the regular bars that you can use your drink package on. If you want to go to the other bar where you gotta buy that shit with your cash or whatever, yeah, they got that. But if you buy the drink package, that shit do not come with no cognac, bro. I promise you.
Is no way you could get the drink package for every bar on the boat?
Nah, so they got the drink package. You can go to pretty much most of the bars there and get the drinks. You know what I'm saying? But they only serve certain drinks. But then if you go to like the bar like inside the boat, like where like they got like the bar with like the upscale shit, that's not part of your drink package. You gotta pay for that shit separately. And that
Eddie,
you can
this
go
is
get
what
some
you
Remy
do.
from there. But I'm doing what the links told me last time. I'm
Y-
just gonna get a bottle of wine or some shit and fill that shit up.
Hey,
Hey, this
Eddie, I'm
listen.
telling you, the easier way to do it is get you a 6 pack of Coca-Cola, fill that motherfucker up,
Nah, Eddie. Nah, listen to me, Eddie. What time they say you're supposed to board? What's the boarding time
3:30.
period?
3:30.
All right. So show up there at like the end of the boarding, right? And whatever you got, you good.
this nigga trying to get you late. Nah, fuck that,
Nah,
Eddie.
nah.
No,
I'm
no,
nah,
they
I'm
can't make him late. They can't make him late. That's the problem. So they just need to push him through so he get on the ship. They ain't concerned about nothing else.
I'm gonna do something like kind of what Stu talking about, man. I'm bringing a I'm bringing a
See,
container
that head
and,
count,
and I'm gonna
that
Eddie,
head
do it
count is
that way.
important.
I ain't trying
That
to.
head
what
count
I
is
did,
important. So once you
Eddie,
check in, they need you on the ship for that head.
Hey Eddie, what I did was got the 6 pack of cola with the plastic still on it, the
Yeah, the
little
shit that hold it all together. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, goddamn they got the mini ones now. So you get the mini ones and fill up the inside ones with your liquor and leave the outside ones with the Coca-Cola. You straight to go, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna either cause
They
like
not going and they not checking the lid, see if you've been opening.
see, cause the thing is with the like I know how to open the like if you get like some cheap wine with the metal top, not the ones you gotta like pop the cork and shit, the little cheap ones with the metal top, you could finesse it and open the whole shit without breaking the seal. You feel me? And put it back on. I know how to do
Oh, I
that
like
shit.
that. That's nice. That's nice.
You get what I'm
Even
saying? So
with the cork, bro, even with the cork, all you need is a little wax and just like put a little wax like around it and put the corks back in so it'll be tight. And you just got to be careful with the seal. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's ways to do this shit. And you can take a Listerine bottle. You know what I'm saying? But you bringing cognac, so you need some dark shit, man. A Coca-Cola bottle,
yeah,
like a
the
cheap.
Coca,
That's a
yeah, the Coca Cola, you could do it too. You could do it with anything with the seal like that, the little twist seal. If it got that shit, you could if you twist the fucking pull that shit hard as hell, pause, and twist it at the same time, you could pull the whole shit off without breaking the seal.
and just put it back. Yeah, yeah, I like that, Eddie. I like that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They not going that depth. They not going to that depth to do that.
Yeah, exactly. They just gonna look and see the seal still on there and just keep it pushing.
It ain't nothing but liquids. Now, if you got some dope, that's totally different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Like I remember when I went last time, I tried to bring some white Remy on the boat. They let me bring it on the boat, but they take that shit, nigga. This nigga wasn't paying attention. I got all the way past this nigga, and then he just caught me at the last second because I had to wait for the elevator. Nigga like, hey, come here, come here, come here. I'm like, oh shit. Nigga took my
Damn.
body. I was mad as hell. Had to wait till I got off the cruise just to get that shit.
That liquor shit on there a scam, boy. Cause that you drink liquor, nigga, you gonna drink so much it's gonna cost more than your ticket, nigga.
Oh, that's a fact. And like I said, once again, if you one of them Long Island iced tea ass niggas, you straight. But if you fuck with some classy shit or some shit that's a little bit pricey, that shit do not cover it. And then even
See, I
last
was,
time, this shit, go ahead.
I don't know, bro. I was fucking with them bitches, bro. And man, the bitches get you drunk. You got 15 in them motherfuckers a day. If you ain't get
Oh,
drunk
I
every
come
said,
Them
day,
shits
on.
that
Ain't
have
I
nobody
you
doing
with.
said
that
Long
shit.
Island, Bahama Mama drinking motherfucker that weekend, buddy.
Nah, them shits be having me with a pounding headache, nigga. What? Oh hell no. I can't drink that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like white liquor at all. Even Patron, I don't drink that shit. I don't like that shit. I never did. I don't like no tequila, nothing. I just fuck with my cognac. That's it.
Because that's for grown men. Tequila's for grown men.
Okay.
yeah, you gotta get some hell in your chest, man.
Your boy Hov and I'm over there with Duce. So what that mean? Talk about it.
Hov
Hell
ain't
on
got no
water.
face in her.
Damn. This nigga said Hov ain't got no facial hair. That's
My boy,
wild.
boy Jeezy over here
Woo!
with my boy Jeezy over here with tequila.
I
Yeah,
drink
that shit
Patron
trash.
for sure. I drink
That shit
Patron
horrible.
for sure.
Trash. Nah,
Nah,
I ain't saying nothing. Hey, listen, tequila costs bread too. I ain't saying it's like some cheap bum shit. I just don't like it. I don't like the taste of
Nah,
tequila.
that's
like
the
you know
only
me.
tequila I drink though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Patron, but if I drink some, it's gonna be like Douce or something.
Nah, you know I'm throwing cheese, man. I wish you a good trip, my G.
Good looking, good looking. I can't be like Stu though. I can't. I ain't paying
If,
that. I ain't paying that phone bill to be on this bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's,
listen. If you meet a
Nah,
shorty,
nigga, I had free Wi-Fi, brother. Free Wi-Fi.
oh yeah, that's right.
listen. If you meet a
Yo,
shorty, she
Ed.
got a fat friend, send her my way. Yeah.
Yo,
I
Ed,
got.
when you come back, bro, send me that pack, bro. I'm ready.
Oh, you ready? You said fuck that job. I got you, bro.
Fuck
Say
that.
less. Say less.
Shit, you should have told me. I could have got you something quicker.
Damn, Stu, you gonna step on my toes while I'm standing right here, my
I'm
nigga?
sure.
God
I'm sure.
damn.
I'm
At
sure
least wait till
custody
I
foot
leave,
stop
nigga.
shorty.
Damn.
Going
Niggas,
on a trip, nigga. Fuck that trip, nigga. Let's get paid, young nigga.
that's crazy. See? Oh, he learned from his old them OG niggas that was playing them and shit. All right, I see what's going on.
Hey, every nigga I done fuck with, that nigga damn near shortcutted me, bro. Every nigga, dog. That's fucked up.
And nigga said, "How much Eddie charging you?" Oh, damn, I could have did it for cheaper.
Damn, nigga, that nigga taxing. That nigga taxing 350 for the zip, boy. We got a bitch for 225.
Shit, we got them for 150 and it's gas.
About to say
See,
I
you
got
Yeah,
gonna
mine
get
for like
smoked doing some
180.
shit like that, Chrome.
I
You
get mine
said
for
what?
180.
See, you gonna get smoked doing some shit like that, Chrome.
No, it's really like that up here right now.
I
There's
was
certain
just about
stuff
to
going
say.
on.
That's
It is
I was about
like
to
that.
say.
It
150 is where
is
it's at
like
over
that.
here.
It's
You
like
get it for
that.
Y'all
150, and
paying
the shit.
150 for a zip? Nigga, is you kidding me?
Cali prices, my boy.
93 octane, boy.
Nigga, that shit trash. Straight Reggie.
What a god it
Excuse
ain't.
me. I promise you on my life it's that gas.
I swear to
No,
God it
Stu,
is.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
that's
lie.
one thing about staying in the state, bro, where weed legal. All this shit some pressure. All
That's
of
a
it.
fact. Oh, matter of fact, OGD out here, he'll tell you
Hey, yeah,
that
man.
shit.
I'm
Hey,
I'm
I
Stu, hey,
I'm
forgot
Stu,
GD
you
out
independent.
here.
You
gotta
feel me, bro?
think.
You know I know.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
All this shit pressure. Everything. Even when you buy the little and the $30 apes, that shit still blowing.
that's a fact. Shit done changed over here, Stu. See, Ted, telling you, man. You don't fuck that
That's
job.
cool. I'ma stay
Fuck
right
that
here.
job.
Fuck y'all niggas.
Fuck
Fuck that
that
up
job,
north
Ted.
shit. Fuck y'all
I
north niggas.
know what I'm saying. I fuck with Massachusetts anyway. You know what I'm saying. I fuck with Boston.
Man, fuck Massachusetts, nigga. I'm in Connecticut,
That
nigga.
nigga say
Oh
Oh,
no,
Massachusetts.
nigga,
That
my
nigga
Connecticut.
say
bad, my bad,
Massachusetts.
You talking to DJ Smackaho or some shit, nigga.
my bad, my bad. I gave Boston and Connecticut fucked up. My bad, bro. Don't make the prices go up on that.
175 now.
He said,
Excuse
"What's
me.
75?"
Excuse me. I just need some cartridges, please.
See, those are the only things
That's
I
why
never
y'all
fuck with.
weed done went through 7 hands before you even smoked it, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, this that
go through
walk
7 hands
down.
before
what's
you go
that
through.
walk down?
This
If you
that
getting
walk
some good
down.
gas, if you getting some good gas, especially if it's from Cali, it's gonna go through
You
seven
think
hands
it's walk. You
regardless.
think it's gas. It's 7 hands done touched it. Been in 7 bags.
Nah, it's been in the same seal. The shit still sealed the same way they got it. They don't no little dimes, no quarters, no eighths, big bowls.
Excuse me. Back to my cartridges. Just the cartridges, please.
What the fuck, Ray got going?
This nigga Ray crazy.
So the exotics, the zips is only going for $1.75.
$150, my nigga.
Bro,
Hey,
y'all remember
nigga.
when niggas was paying like 300-400 for that shit?
Yeah, like 5 years ago.
Nah, they still out here.
If you know
That's
somebody.
that. That's the top
See,
top
listen,
shit.
you could get like I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You can get some shit for 250 too. Don't get me wrong. There's some shit that's like out of this world too. You feel me? But that if you know the right people, you still ain't paying 250.
I was about to say back in the city, that shit like 300 back one from.
oh yeah,
I
yeah, that's that real deal side. Yeah, you know that.
yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
ain't paid 300 for a zip
I
in
mean,
probably over five
if
years.
you go and pay 150, that's that. Yeah, the 150 pack, like a good little decent pack for real.
That's a fact.
Yeah, we
Say
call that B
now.
grade. Y'all niggas smoking that B grade, bro.
Now,
Say
now
now.
you, now
Nah,
you
see you
that
got it
200,
messed up.
300
Nah,
range.
He throwing
That's B
cheese,
grade,
bro.
bro.
nah,
He
it's
throwing
not
cheese.
though.
Definitely not.
It's definitely not. I will admit it ain't A plus, but it's definitely A. It's still A. It's still A. Trust me.
Yeah, remember y'all forget who y'all talking to now. All right, so what's the name? Give me a name. Give me some kind of name, and I'm gonna let you know if it's B grade or not.
Runts, all types of shit. Names don't mean shit though, Stu. You know
Hey,
that.
that's what I. But that was what I was gonna say. Cause runts now, nigga, that shit's damn near A minus, damn near B plus.
Well, it depends on where you getting it from. It depends on the quality. You know what I'm saying? You can get some runs. You could grow it right. You could make it A plus, or it could come out A minus. You know what I'm saying? It could come out a B. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is the names don't matter. I'm talking about the quality. That's all I'm talking about.
I done seen runts look ugly as fuck too. So we can't say all runts are the same.
Oh nah, 100%. You definitely right. But the thing about it is, you gotta remember, like I said, these is legal states we talking about. Shit,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it.
everybody and their mother got it,
I
and
get it. Hey,
it's dispensaries all over this bitch.
but you gotta remember
Oh,
this.
okay.
It's only a certain amount of people in America that got A plus. You get what I'm saying? And they are growers, bro. The rest of the niggas, they got B plus, bro. I'm trying to tell you, dog. That's why this Pax is still going for 5,000 right now.
For 5,000, you buying something that's
5,000,
exclusive.
bro.
5,000, you buying something that's exclusive. You just can't find it. That's the thing. That's really what you getting to paying the price for. You paying the price not even just for the quality. You paying for the exclusivity.
Nah, it's definitely quality, dog.
What's
It's
that?
definitely
What's
quality.
that shit you just said coming out? Magic marker or some shit like
The
that.
permanent
That's gonna
marker,
be
Permanent
five
marker.
permanent marker.
thousand. That's gonna be
That's
five
gonna be
thousand right off the
that's
rip,
gonna be 350. That's gonna be 350 in the dispensary in California. So there's no way that shit come to the East Coast and it's gonna be 200. No fucking way, bro.
bro. You do know niggas is buying 100, 200 packs, 300
Y'all
packs.
see,
Man,
have
shit.
anybody had the
You
jealousy
know
out your way yet? Anybody had jealousy yet?
We been had
Bales of
that.
that shit, man.
Niggas
that
been
shit
had
been
that.
here. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Okay, so
Stu.
what the zips of jealousy going for right now?
Shit, I couldn't even tell you. That's what I'm saying. Shit come and go. It come and go, bro. It's not like we get shit in waves. The only shit that to me, the last wave that I like, the runts was a wave where it stayed for a long time. The runts, and before a wave like the runts, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think was sour. That was the last wave that I really seen that stuck around. Other than that, them shits come and go. You'll
That
get some.
sour. That sour. That was a long time ago though.
That I'm what I'm saying is like a wave that stuck around for mad long. You get what I'm saying? Like
What about
everything
the
else.
gelato?
Oh yeah, the gelato. I forgot about the gelato. Yeah, you're right. The gelato stuck around for a little minute too.
And see,
That
that's what most niggas say they had runts. They just had good gelato, bro.
like me, I've been smoking since like I said since I was 12, back in the Piffery days when it was Piff, when they had Piff, all that shit out here. I know what I'm smoking. I know the difference between some gelato and runts.
Ray, let them know what we call that shit down here in Texas.
We call it Doty.
Know what I'm talking about?
My
Nah,
bad.
I
What you
ain't
say,
I ain't
Titty?
gonna lie, Stu. The streets winning for real out here, y'all.
I was
That
telling
see
them,
because
telling you to
that's
let them
the
know what we call it out here.
That's why we was debating that nigga Poster, because that nigga Poster kept
Say
saying
gas?
when Crummies was saying he don't be
Doty.
going to the dispensaries like that. Poster was trying to basically say the streets ain't fucking with the dispensaries and shit like that. And I'm telling you, you could get some shit on the streets way better than the dispensary sometimes.
And you can get way more.
Oh, I know that. That's guaranteed. I ain't never fuck with a dispensary, so I know.
Bro, what y'all gonna do is, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know this short ass nigga, you talk all this shit. Where you going to get your grass from? I'm going to the dispensary. I ain't about to deal with these street niggas knowing I can't whoop them.
He's scared, bro. That's what I'm saying. Shit like that. He's scared, bro. Cause if your man tell you, bro,
he got some good shit, Joe, for the 150. You steady want to go to the motherfucking to the motherfucking dispensary for 2/8. You paying 150. You a damn fool, bro. I'm fucking with my mans down the street. Fuck it.
Like, and it's crazy because the streets got so much gas, they putting pressure on the dispensaries to lower their price. Dispensaries got $25 eighths now because the streets still kicking their ass.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And bro,
Bruh,
he
it's
and he and
dispensary
he,
selling $50 zips, but it's all shake.
bro, the way that nigga smoke, bro, he not going no dispensary and smoking like that, bro. I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie
nah,
to you.
free, nah, free. He might be because, like, I'm telling you, listen what he's saying. He be buying the B grade shit, like the $25 eighths and shit.
Nigga
If
be
you get a
smoking that
25,
outdoor, dog. He be smoking them
yeah, you
outdoor
buy a
plants.
$25 eighth from the dispensary, my nigga. I don't even want to know what it look like, but they had to because I'm telling you, the streets got some shit right now that got the dispensary fucked up. And,
The
and
mo-
I ain't gonna lie, a lot of that dispensary shit. A lot of times when I go to the dispensary, I be feeling like some of that shit. It got like it be having the smell, but it don't be having the taste like that for
That
some
shit be dry as a bitch because
reason.
they got
What,
to hold it for so long.
nigga? Shit be brittle as a bitch.
They be spraying perfume on they shit.
them motherfucking growers finesse the game.
What, they giving them the freshest pack? Like they don't let that shit dry out enough or something. I don't know what it is. That shit just don't be having no type of flavor. I can't smoke that shit. That should be trash to me. Like I don't know.
And see what the thing is, it's not supposed to be like that because the longer you cure it, the better it tastes. It's supposed to be like wine. The longer you cure it, the better it tastes. So
Well,
I don't
they
know what the fuck these niggas is doing, bro.
I think they taking it off too early. They taking it out off too early or something. They not letting that shit mature or something. That is something because that shit it looked like gas. It looked like pressure. I swear to God, like the shit be shiny, but when you go to smoke that shit, it don't taste nothing like how it smell.
That means they not curing it long enough. They got
Shit
them
just tastes
chopping it.
green.
They chopping it, sending it straight to the dispensary, bro. You supposed to let your shit dry for 2 weeks, no less than 10 days. Then let it cure for no less than 2-3 weeks. And if you really wanted to taste right, like the shit I got now, that bitch been curing since fucking like July, bro. June, July, something like that. So that's why I say a lot of niggas you will never get that full effect because your dope, the dude that's growing your shit, he don't have enough time to let it sit. He gotta cut that bitch and get it gone, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. I ain't the packs that I get though. ain't the packs I get. I can't smoke that shit. I'm like my shit gotta be dead right. It gotta have the flavor, the taste, smell, all that shit. And it
I'm
better
still
not.
waiting on the flavor from y'all niggas from up north though.
I'm trying to tell you, my nigga, they just come and go. But that's the thing, yo. We not just getting one flavor. It's just they just be around. Like I can't really just sit here and I could name flavors, but I'm just throwing shit out there. Like it's everything around. Everything is around, bro. Everything is around. Niggas, remember, bro. I'm telling you, niggas is getting hundreds of packs sent over. You know what I'm saying? Hundreds by the hundreds.
I ain't gonna lie. I know a little something about that shit, bro. And the shit you talking about for the 150, that ain't nothing but some OG, bro. That's all it is, bro. Some good ass OG, bro. It ain't that real shit.
I don't know what OG is. I don't know what OG is because it ain't no OG. Definitely ain't no OG. I ain't seen no OG in years.
Nah, but see, OG is gas. You know,
I know
that's
what
still
OG
gas.
is. OG Kush. I know what that is. I haven't seen no OG over here in years.
OG is a form of gelato, bro. It's called all kind of OGs, my brother.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's not what it. That's not just OG. You got OG Kush, right? The strands, just the OG. We had that.
Well, well, right,
We had
well,
that
right
during the
now it's
sour wave. During the sour wave, you either had sour, and towards the end, a lot of niggas had OG, and was trying to get it off his sour. I know what
See,
OG is.
That's a fact.
see right now is see. You remember how like back in the day you had Dro and you got Kush. See now you got goddamn it, you got Exotic or you got OG. You know what I'm saying? That's what Stu's saying. Like that A shit, bro. That's that exotic shit, bro. That the shit y'all talking about. That's the B grade, bro. That's the regular little OG, bro. That's gonna get you there. That's it.
Nigga. All right, I'm about to show you a PTO. 1 second.
All I'm saying is they fucking the game up selling that shit for 150. That's stupid, bro. I don't get it. I don't give a
My
fuck
nigga,
if it's
a
legal.
million niggas got it over here. A million
I
niggas
get,
got it. Everybody
I
got it.
get it. I get
It's
it.
it's what you. I get what you saying, but you know that's all it takes is one nigga to drop it down $5, and that's it. The shit just gonna decline more and more every every month. That shit just decline. I'm telling you, watch. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on.
Because I know goddamn certain places, nigga, zip still 300, 280, 250. And that's not it. Then that's in Atlanta, you still playing numbers like that, bro. And you got and when I'm telling you it's packs in Atlanta, nigga, you can go get anything you want in Atlanta right now, but the numbers still the numbers, bro.
Well, that's different because you talking about a state that ain't legal. You
No,
get
I
what I'm
get that,
saying?
but I will say it's legal in Atlanta, bro. You might as well say it is, dog. Everybody smoke, nigga. Everybody got it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no limitations to it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that shit still not legal. Cause if you get pulled over and they a blunt in your car, they gonna take your ass.
No, they not. No, they not.
You a lie. I just bailed my sister out for having a blunt and a roach in the car. And then she back.
Where was
She
she
had
at?
to
Nah,
have been in Clayton County or something, because in
if
Atlanta
she
it's
wasn't in Atlanta,
decriminalized.
that shit
Yeah,
decriminalized
cause
right
I
there.
Yeah,
ain't they ain't
and
locked
it's
me
just a
up.
ticket for
She
paraphernalia.
was in
Get out.
Fulton County.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
And I'm
Nah,
in
you
Fulton.
could.
Ain't
Nah,
got nothing
I
College
I
didn't.
Park.
came
They
and
said
got
throw
her
your
out
shit
the
out.
Fulton County jail. These is the money that came out
He
my
had some
pocket.
crack or something, but no weed. They ain't locking you up
I'm
for nothing.
from
That's
Fulton
they
County,
giving
born
you
and raised.
fines now. It's just decriminalized in the city of Atlanta.
She
Yeah,
had
something
something
else
else
behind
on her,
that.
No, she had weed.
and she had to have over an ounce because I done got caught smoking a blunt, and 12 just been like, bro, just put it out and go
That
about your
what
business.
that did with me.
You also have to remember it depends on who pull you over.
But they can't take you to jail though. They can write you a ticket up to $100, but they can't take you to jail.
Exactly, and that's the third. What's the third time you go to jail? Some shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah, like, but they can't take you unless it's over an ounce. She probably went to jail because she had more weed than what she told you.
When I spoke to the officer, he said she had a blunt and a roach. No,
Mhm.
that don't make
Her
sense.
sister can sue, and she got a lawsuit because they definitely, and I think they just decriminalized it in fucking Forest Park or some shit.
Nigga, they
Like they trying to,
decriminalized that shit in Savannah, Georgia, bro. That's why I know some ain't. I don't understand that one.
yeah, she had some, and she probably had a Percocet that wasn't in the pill bottle or something.
my sister don't even do all that. Like I said, when I talked to the
It
arresting
ain't had to be
officer,
her.
when I talk, it was just her in the car.
Nigga said a Percocet in a pill box. It's crazy.
No, bro, it's not in a pill bottle.
So you said weed is decriminalized in Atlanta.
Yeah, it is, and in Savannah too, bro.
Bro, you can
So
be
Georgia
downtown
period.
Atlanta
In Georgia
smoking a blunt,
period,
bro. The
right?
police won't even waste their
Nah,
time
not
on you,
Georgia.
bro.
Period. Hell no, Eddie. Hell to the no.
Nah, cause you get caught in Clayton
What
County,
the
but
fuck?
yeah, going to jail.
See, that shit tricky, bruh. I,
It's all the major cities because the jail systems are back the fuck up, bro. So same way that they doing in other places. You know how old girl was talking this morning in Seattle. Same shit, bro. Niggas getting locked up for little shit.
Yeah, but they tired of these tourists coming down here and getting locked up on petty ass weed charges. Cause Atlanta is a tourist spot. Folk come down there, man, they want to smoke. Shit, man, it's Magic City, ass and titties. It's everything out there for real.
yeah, well, I mean, if it's decriminalized, I don't know. See, in my state, that should decriminalize it. It don't matter if you get caught 50 times, they just gonna write you tickets every time. I mean, it's legal. It's completely legal now, so you can you could definitely when it was just decriminalized, I meant to say sorry, but now it's completely legal. But that's all it was before. But motherfucking Stu, so what up with the magic marker seeds? You can't get them joints? Hello? Y'all niggas there? Or was my phone fucking up?
No, ain't nobody talking.
Y'all niggas some suckers.
Man, we at work now.
Fuck your job.
Nigga got bills.
Fuck your finances.
No, I'm rocking with niggas. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what that permanent marker, whatever that shit's called, magic marker. I don't know. Some shit Stu was talking about. I'm trying to see
Hey,
what that.
hey, but no, butter, you might do got a lawsuit if they did that. Shit,
What you were saying,
fuck.
Eddie? My bad.
I was saying, can you? Is those seeds gonna be available for that marker shit you was talking about?
It say RSVP, so I don't know how that's gonna go. But I'm pretty sure one of the seeds dudes, they got a seed company. They gonna be there and they gonna buy it for $250 and put that bitch online for $800.
For one seed?
Nah, for a pack of 12.
800? God damn.
Yeah, either eight. It's gonna be 5 or 8. Last time I paid 4, and that was because it was a Christmas sale, nigga. God damn.
Shit.
And like, what if you fuck them up? You just fucked up, huh? Or if they some
Hell
bad
yeah. You
Fucked
seeds.
just
up. Hey,
wasted your
and guess
bread.
what? Guess what? If you get 12 C's and none of them pop, that's your ass.
Do they at least guarantee that they feminized?
Well, all of them ain't feminized, so some of them be regular. But that's what you want as a breeder. You want regular because the regular seeds you get the male and the female, so you can breed that together. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't at that level yet though. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
So
trying to
you,
grow some shit.
yeah, right. You would just want feminized, but feminized seeds, they real finicky because they've been fucked with, genetically modified.
Yeah, I feel you.
So I say to all new growers, start with regular seeds because genetically modified seeds, like the runts, that's why runts are so finicky. Like you can mess up one time on watering and them bitch will die because it's like like one of them new pit bulls. They ain't supposed to be like that, bro. We're breeding for looks now, bro. We ain't breeding for nothing else. But hey, but if you think about it though, Eddie, if me and you was to go half on them bitches, you get 6 and I get 6, nigga, you gonna be straight.
Nah, that's a fact. But what if I get the 6 that got all males? I'm fucked.
Nah, because you got me. I got you. As soon as I get mine going, I'm gonna send you some clones.
Yeah, that is true.
That's how I see the niggas that I fuck with. That's what they doing. They teaming up and you know what I'm saying, getting shit like that, which you know, got to do.
If you could find them bitches, I'll go half with you on them shits.
Shit, nigga, I ain't even worried about that. I just want to get them. That's like them the $400 joints I got at the house. I mean, I only needed a couple. I didn't need a whole 12. You know what I'm saying? But
A
but
third.
but goddamn, my bad, bro. What you say?
Nigga, I caught to say a third.
This nigga stupid.
What he? I didn't catch it, bro. What he say?
And nigga say he'll go half with you. Nigga, I say a third.
Third. Yeah, I want in.
Yeah, shit. You was trying to do that shit. You was that what you said, pheno hunt?
Oh, that's a fact. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, bro. I want to do it probably springtime, so everybody got a, you know what I'm saying, a chance, cause it's gonna be too cold in a couple months, man.
Yeah, we gotta get you an indoor facility still.
Man, I'm shit, dog. Me and my girl debating now. Should we buy a new house? Buy a new house here, or get the fuck on, bro, so I can get busy, man. Cause I'm a all what I do now for a living, bro. This ain't what I want to do for the rest of my life, dog. So it's like, damn, when are you gonna take that chance to do what you want to do? You know what I'm saying, bro? I got $1 million hustle. But if I don't go to $1 million state that allow that shit, I ain't gonna never get it, bro.
Shit, by next year we about to be recreational.
I ain't buying Maryland, man. Them bitches cheese balls, man. Should have
Is
been
it?
got
I thought y'all was
should have been.
recreational already.
Like,
Premier.
nah, it's just legal. You just gotta
It
get the
would.
card.
It's not even. It's not recreational though yet, is it?
Nah,
My
that,
shit.
that's why this vote, if the vote pass by next April 2023, it's gonna be recreational everywhere.
Oh, you talking about U.S. period? But your state ain't you ain't
No, no, no,
recreational?
just in
No, no,
Maryland.
no.
Just in Maryland. No, we ain't recreational yet. Yeah.
What the fuck? So what's the point of it being legal?
That's what I'm saying.
So they won't lock niggas up. That was the point.
But I mean,
So it
I
got
don't
a
Like,
good. It's
like
not as
Eddie,
good.
I ain't gonna lie, you can get caught with a lot of shit. As long as you don't got a gun,
on the
they ain't
hard
tripping.
shit, none of that hard shit. Yeah,
No, I'm saying you can get caught with a lot of packs of weed. As long as you don't got no gun, they
or that
ain't
hard.
tripping.
No, I'm saying or that hard shit,
Oh
the
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
shit,
yeah, yeah.
any of that
You
other
know that.
shit.
You know that off rip you going down. That's anywhere.
Yeah, that's. But see, even before we got recreational, that had been like that over here. Before recreational, before legal, any of that shit. I
You
don't
gotta
know.
remember where you at though, bro. It's more white people, dog. You know what I'm saying? So the system gonna change quick than where you at, where it start to be predominantly black, cause they still locking niggas up, bro. You got to think these senators and these governors, their kids was getting locked up for weed. So they're like, nah, fuck this. We can't keep doing this, man. In the South, nigga, when their kids get locked up, well, they ain't even gonna get locked up. The sheriff gonna let the nigga go before he even get there, dog. That nigga Chico say a nick in the park just get sold, he won't in.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, that's one thing I think us as black people, bro, we gotta get in on the legal side of bud, man, because we've been fucked up for so long by it. We gotta be the ones that's eating, man. Like my boy Chico would say.
I'm telling you, I think that's our reparations, man.
Hey, I agree, Ray. And they got the little, the equity, the social equity programs that niggas not even paying attention to. Like Brick got up there. I'm sure they got this shit in New York City. You know what I'm saying? I know they got it in Connecticut, right? Eddie.
Yeah, they do. They do. Chico sent me the link. I was looking at it.
You ever been locked up for bud, Eddie?
Hell yeah.
You said no, my fault.
I said yeah. I got a lot.
Oh hell
It
yeah,
was more
nigga,
than
go,
just Bud,
nigga.
but
That's your social equity, bro. They gotta give you that, dog. They locked you up for that shit, bro.
yeah, I got locked up for some other shit. But I definitely I had a lot of Bud on me. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, there you go. See now when it get to other shit, like if it's anything, I hope you ain't had nothing violent or anything, like no gun or nothing. That's what they gonna try to say. Oh well, well.
That's what I'm saying. It was. It wasn't a gun. It was a robbery. It was a robbery and shit like that. But yeah.
God damn, Eddie, what you thought you was a thug or something?
Nigga, I didn't even do it. I was with the niggas that did it, but I bought the shit off of them and got caught with it.
Oh,
I couldn't rap, right? Could have been like Mike, but I stood 10 toes.
sorry to hear that, my brother.
Yeah.
Every time I got jammed, it was my fault, dog.
Yeah, I got jammed twice. Both times I went to jail, it was being with niggas. Cause I always was getting money. These niggas, I was, you can't. That's why I said that shit. That's why I preach that shit all the time. You can't straddle the fence, nigga. You can't be with the niggas that's robbing and doing all this extra shit and think you're gonna get money with and sit with these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, no. Nigga, my homeboys, I was the nigga that was a hustler. These niggas was robbers. So you can already imagine.
That's what I'm saying. And these niggas I grew up with. So you feel me? I ain't felt like nothing was wrong with it until I started catching these dumbass cases that had nothing to do with what I was doing.
Yeah, my bad, Eddie.
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me say this before, but my fucking homeboys used to rob my plays, bro. So like, let's say the niggas know I had 2 zip plays or something. Them niggas would catch the nigga down the street, bro.
Oh yeah, nah, I know about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I had the same shit happen to me. I had this gay nigga that used to pull up, and that nigga used to spend bread. These niggas done robbed him, cracked his head open, all types of shit. Fucked up my bread.
Man, that shit wild.
Yeah, that's why I stopped chilling with niggas. Cause I swear to God, I start realizing I'm going to jail for shit that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm doing. I ain't gonna say I'm no saint. I ain't living right either, but I ain't doing that type shit. I ain't taking and stealing and robbing and shit.
And that's one thing.
That Matrix swallowed you up, boy. What's goody though? When niggas on?
I'm about to start this serial killer shit on fucking Netflix. I'm gonna see what it's about.
What's that? That Jeffrey Dahmer joint or a different one?
The Jeffrey Dahmer junk.
Yeah, that nigga's a weirdo.
Yeah, that shit.
So I like
Y'all
true
sick for
crime.
watching that shit.
I like true crime. I listen to it all day. When I'm not listening to y'all, I'm listening.
She ain't got a phone.
Yeah, my girl watched that dumbass show. I had already watched documentaries and shit on that shit, so I already knew about all that shit. But my girl watched it. From the episodes I saw, it was pretty accurate though. I ain't gonna lie. From what I seen,
Eddie, what dates was this?
well, when all of this was happening,
Yeah.
I believe the '90s, early '90s,
Where was this at?
in is it Milwaukee?
Oh, okay, okay. That's why I ain't never heard about this shit. I heard of the name, but never the situation.
Yeah, that show's in Milwaukee. I mean, shit. I mean, realistically, like, only thing I didn't know back in the day, cause I was young when that shit happened. Only thing I didn't really know was that it was like black gay niggas. You feel me? Mainly, it was some other. It was some. It was
Right,
pretty much
right, right.
minorities. It was pretty much minorities. That was the main thing with minorities. So that's the only thing I ain't
So
really
what,
know
he was
about it.
going to like the inner city or some shit?
Nah, he lived in the hood.
God damn. So
Yeah,
he
he
was plotting on these motherfuckers.
he was the people that the place he lived was predominantly black people in the little apartment complex or whatever the shit whatever you want to call it. It was predominantly black people. It was like a ghetto ass area, which is why when they was calling the cops saying like, yo, this shit smell like death in this bitch, like cops wasn't coming. You feel me? Nigga, this nigga had one Asian kid, nigga. Young ass underage Asian kid. Nigga drugged the nigga up. The Asian kid somehow got out the fucking house, nigga. Went to the police. Found somehow the police. Like, oh, people called the cops because they seen him. He was butt ass naked running in the streets and shit. But the nigga so high he couldn't even talk. You feel me? The nigga Jeffrey go to the cop, like basically explain some more, like, yeah, he's my gay lover and all this crazy shit, and say some more wild shit. And these niggas let the nigga go. Take that nigga back to the joint and killed them.
Yeah, he was putting shit in niggas' drinks and shit still.
Yeah, that nigga was sick. And then keeping some of the body parts in his fridge and shit. You feel me? They got wild.
How many bodies they found in his crib? I forgot the amount, but it was sick, man. I ain't gonna lie. I only got to the second episode and cut it off still, so you ain't really missing too much.
Y'all just quiet on my phone, bro.
I had a phone call. I don't know if y'all was talking about something. So.
I did too. That's why I came back. Like, wait, my phone might be fucked up.
But yeah, if you never seen that story, yeah, that show pretty accurate to what all the shit that I seen on that nigga. So you gonna like it, but it's bugged out though.
I listen to true crime and watch true crime like every day type shit. So I don't know. I'm numb to the shit that he's done. Like for me, actually listening to his story, it does not bother me. I'm just intrigued to see it acted out.
Yeah, no, I feel. I'm just saying. I feel like when I say bugged out, I feel like it's just gonna get you mad because you gonna be like, yo, get the fuck out of here, yo. How they let that go down? You get what I'm saying? Like shit like that.
Yeah. I want them to do the series on the black man. What the fuck is that man's name? He classified himself as a vampire and he went through killing motherfuckers. He was a serial killer too. I want them to do him because his story was like crazy.
Yeah, a bunch of them stories is bugged out. I don't know that dude. I don't know if I heard of that dude before, but there's a bunch of them serial killer niggas that you see those stories, you be like, get the fuck out of here. A lot of them shits, I ain't gonna lie, be like Midwest area. Like, seem like a lot of them serial killer niggas be in the Midwest and all that shit.
It's harder to do it in the bigger cities because so many people are around. Is what I've realized. Like just listening to them and being interested in them, they are. It's like places that they have the rural areas where they can just duck the fuck off. Like I can kill you, throw you here, and I know ain't nobody gonna find you for at least 2-3 weeks type shit. You can't do that in Atlanta. You can't do that in New York. You can't just kill somebody and just walk the fuck off.
I ain't gonna lie, we had a serial killer in my state that just got caught a few years back, but he was just killing prostitutes.
The woman serial killer, she started out in I think Nevada, but she did Route 66. The last person that I listened to, she did Route 66 and she killed like 32 people. It's either 32 or 36 people in the midst of her doing the route.
She was a prostitute, like, or playing like a prostitute, killing people.
No, so she wasn't a prostitute. She actually her originally she had started to do the route just to travel and get the fuck away from where she was at. And she had just a little bit of change from, the side little hustles that she did or whatever. But she ended up going to a brothel, a little, little house. And there she ended up catching a job, and she would just go throughout the weekends, like, continue the route throughout the weekends. And she just told her employee, like, oh, I just want to do Route 66, the famous Route 66. She wasn't a prostitute or nothing. She just liked to travel, and she liked to kill men in the process. But her backstory was like her dad raped her, and then her brother molested her. Like, her background was fucked up. So when she killed men who resembled her trauma.
Yeah, that's bugged out. What you want, GD? You playing that game? In general, what's good, my boy?
Yahoo, peace to the queens and kings. What's happening?
Shit, just vibing out, midday thing.
Peace.
Or actually, it's not. It's kind of early afternoon. Fuck am I talking about?
Man, I doubled back on y'all last night and dropped the joint in there, and y'all was gone by then. People was there, but I don't know if everybody was asleep or what. I'm like, it's over.
Yeah, I had to boom the room because I fell asleep. I told you I was tired. I already said it. I said I'm tired as hell. I couldn't even speak yesterday. And then, motherfucking, when I woke up and I looked, I boomed the room because nobody wasn't saying shit.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was coming. I was just hoping by the time I got to where I was at, y'all still be rocking. But yeah, it was over.
Yeah, Smack a whole fire, man. He supposed to run the late night show. He fired though.
Somebody who ran the last night that had us rocking all the way through. Was it Joe? Joe ran the last night, had us a couple days ago, had us rocking all the way through the night, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe.
Joe be holding it down.
Joe or Owl. He definitely be up late night.
Eddie, you said Smack on fire? What
Yeah,
happened?
he fine, man. He ain't hold down the late night last night.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, he should be fired for the other stunt he tried to pull with the nephew joint.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was wild.
Yeah, nah, I'm fucking with him. I'm just saying he wasn't there last night. I don't know what the hell happened. He probably just didn't come back because nobody. I think everybody was asleep. I had to boom the room.
Oh, there you go. Salute. That's why we got these straps on us. Pause.
Yeah, you fellas. I think you fell asleep too. You got up out of there.
Hell yeah. After that, I went to that no jumper show shit. I came home, smoked some of this bud, and just was gone. Ain't charged my phone, nothing. Had to wake up, charge my phone.
Yeah, we was trying to get you to play some shit. We was hoping you was coming back because General was trying to put some shit. We was trying to play something. I forgot. General said he had something. I fell asleep.
The show the show from last night I had took and I put it up. Y'all showed me how to put it up top, so I put it up top. But when I put it, by the time I put it up there, like I said, it was over.
Mm. Yeah, that was a early night for me last night. I'm riding out to Boston today.
What's going on out there?
Finna make some moves. They got this show. I'm gonna do some shit out there and pull up to the show.
I
Like,
went out there one time. It was horrible.
yeah, they traffic terrible. People rude.
I had some pretty good experiences in Boston, but yeah, people are racist. I get that old school upfront racism, but I kind of don't mind the upfront racism because then I know what I'm dealing with. Like, I know I'm gonna stay the fuck out their way. You feel me? They not on some like people that kind of keep it low key. You know that shit. That's a little more dangerous.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
that undercover shit definitely more dangerous. I'm from Wisconsin, where they smile all day and can't stand your ass. So I know what you mean.
Oh damn, that's where you at, Wisconsin? God damn.
It ain't as bad as it sounds, but yeah, that's where I'm at. No, it's way more of us than people would ever think out here. I'm in the capital, so it's I mean Milwaukee is just like Chicago, but Madison is an hour away from Milwaukee. There's plenty black folks. A lot of people don't think so. There's plenty black folks, man. This is where the Wisconsin Badgers play at. I'm shit 20 minutes from the stadium.
Yeah, nah. I know what Milwaukee right there was like. I think a lot of people from Chicago move out there too, right?
A fair amount, yeah. There's a lot. I mean, between both places, most of these places between Milwaukee and Chicago. I mean, Milwaukee and Madison. Most of these are Chicago dudes, man. A lot of dudes that didn't survive in Chicago that come here and live their Al Capone fantasies and all that old weird shit.
Yeah, when I was on my battle rap, when I used to watch battle rap bloggers and shit, there was this one nigga from Milwaukee out there, and I used to watch that nigga.
Hey, I be fucking with the battle rap. That's the only rap I could really deal with because I fuck with the battle rap because I know ain't nobody gonna get hurt. See, they isn't a contract. They ain't finna do shit. They just talking. These real rappers get to acting crazy, but them battle raps, after it's over, they cash their check and then be friends after they talk real greasy. See, I could deal with that. They just getting a check. I fuck with the art, so battle rap is cool. That's where I was headed. If I hadn't became conscious, that was my next move.
Oh, word, that's what's up. But you rapping shit too?
My bars is nuts, bro. I put some shit in. We had a time up in the room one night where I went through like 3, 4 tracks and everybody was rocking with it. I had threw the link up and we sat down and listened to about 3, 4 of the joints. But yeah, it's more of a something to do now. But it was once upon a time where I would have told you I was the greatest alive and was serious.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, not a lot of people in here watch that battle rap shit, but I be on that shit heavy. Fuck with that shit. That shit definitely a talent. It's not
Yeah,
that easy. Motherfuckers think it's just easy, like you just put on the beat and start rapping.
no, I was just fucking with the Summer Madness 12. I just was watching that the other day. You
Saturday,
know, yeah,
Saturday,
yeah.
yeah, I was on it too.
I fuck with it, man. It's a art to it, and like I say, I'm super. If you ever want to see me in my cocky stance, is when that microphone on. Like I feel I'm not to be fucked with that mic, but I just don't take it that serious no more. Cause it's
Yo, T Surf, Merc
like
JC.
I was in that lane on my way, bro, and what I was seeing wasn't right. So I just came back where I know to be at.
And not to change the subject, but Eddie, I just left my barber, right? This nigga, this nigga Joe, this nigga won like 16,000 Joe's Monday night, Joe, on his betting shit, bro. This shit is crazy. This nigga happy to the motherfucker. They gave a nigga a free lining, all type of shit, Joe. I like this. I'm trying to get this nigga in the room, Joe. Like, man, download Clubhouse, bro. We need you in here.
Hey, free. I ain't even bring it up because I'm tight because niggas already said like, yo, stop being greedy. You feel me? Monday, nigga, I had a ticket. No lie, if Ezekiel Elliott would have got 13 receiving yards, that was 6 bands. 6 bands, bro. And I fucked that shit up, bro, for that one bet. And I shouldn't even have took it.
Ow.
He got 2 receiving yards out of 13. That's all I needed was 13. Wait, no, 11.5. He needed 12 yards. Or 12.5, one of the two, 12 or 13. That's all he needed, bro. And I fucked that shit up for that one motherfucking bet. 6 bands, bro. I was sick. I ain't even bring that shit back up. That was like a I had a 6 pick and a 4 pick, 2 separate ones. Put 70 on one and one 70 and 150. But nah, yeah, General, I ain't even know you was on that battle rap shit. That's what's up though. It's a bunch of conscious rappers on there though. Now it's a lot more now than before.
And you know what's the lousy part, bro? This the one thing I got to come clean with. It's funny that I'm like now I'm trying to make conscious rap. I guess I'm trying to make it more interesting than it was because I don't really care for conscious rap, bro.
Oh, you was a click bow nigga, huh? Let me find out.
That's why I said it's weird because when I was in the streets, like I was so with the shits, it's ridiculous. So like now I never liked it that positive music because I wasn't trying to be no positive guy, so I ain't want to hear that shit. But now like once I start flipping over to this lane, then I'm like hurting. It's like, wait, ain't no good positive music over here. Like the shit that's positive, in my opinion, kind of trash. So then that's why I decided to do it. So I just did on Friday the 13th, I did a joint called Black Friday. I did 13 tracks, and it was all like conscious shit, but it's like hardcore conscious.
And that's tough. I'm gonna tune into that.
I'll put the I'm gonna drop the link again. I had put the link up. Like I said, we went through about 4 tracks. I'm finna put the link in the chat or whatever. Somebody went and got it. Matter of fact, with at the Black or somebody went and got it because I ain't know how to pull it up. It was on it's on SoundCloud. So somebody went on SoundCloud, got it, and put it in their top thing. I don't be know how to do that shit, but I'll figure it out.
probably was Smack or Ho. He probably did it. I think he a SoundCloud rapper too. He ain't got no bars though.
Yeah, no, these hit way different, bro. these bars is body blows. I promise you.
So
If
was
it's kind,
mine.
whether
DJ Smack will hold the reigning champ round here.
So was mine. But I heard General shit. General shit is tight. I was in the room when he was playing it. But I got bars too.
hey, we don't nobody know how to put the thing in there. Let's rock.
Oh, y'all about to go bar for bar?
No,
Fuck
I
yeah.
was just I ain't saying that. I was just gonna say shit. Let's play let's play the music and critique it. Shit.
Yo, Smack or Ho, what the hell you got going on in your background? What's
It
that
sound
about?
like somebody abducting fam.
What am I? What am I at?
Real shit. I don't
I'm
know what
trying to
the
make
hell.
sure he ain't in danger, bro.
The hell was that?
Make sure the guy's safe.
Show my bars.
Oh, Kareem rap too. I ain't gonna lie. That shit from like the '90s, but it still slap.
It's still going.
Yo, link that, Eddie. I'm trying to hear that.
Hey,
Link what? Who Kareem? I ain't hear it. I'm talking about. I heard him spitting in the bars. I ain't never hear the music.
You saying his flow like a '90s flow?
don't nobody know how to put it up top? Can somebody grab it and put it up top? Let me see. I don't
I'm
even know how to
driving
do.
right now, but if somebody else got it, we can do that
Hold
shit.
on, let me see. I don't even know. I'm super technology retarded, but hold on. When it comes to these motherfucking buttons, I'm just not the guy. Okay, here go. Here.
That nigga Kareem rock like the '80s, a hop, a hippie to the hip hop, nigga.
Now, what is okay, wait a minute. I remember a little bit from last night what he told me to do. Let me see if this shit work. Wait, hold on. I'm fucking up already. And he said if you just hold the thing down on top, ain't that what you're supposed to do? It ain't working how y'all told me last night. You say you just supposed to hold the thing down.
Hit the three dots.
Nah, don't even do the 3 dot shit, bro. Just press the link at the top. Press it once, and you're gonna get. It's gonna tell you to edit it. So just edit that.
Yeah,
Then
I tried, but it ain't doing that. Last night it did it. It ain't doing it now. When I held it down last night,
throw
it
it in the
asked me to
chat.
edit
Throw it in the chat. I'll put it up there.
it.
I'm gonna pull over my car and do it. Gotcha.
It's in there now.
But we ain't gonna be able to hear it though, cause Dave been at the crib. He was playing that shit through chill. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it don't even play? Oh shit! Well, I'm lost at that point.
Oh, you was trying to play the music. Oh, I thought you was just trying to put the link up there for us to go check it out.
I mean, y'all could do that too. The link up there, but yeah, I was finna. Well, it's up there for whoever wanna, you know. You might. Who was that said they finna pull over? You might well put that in the whip, man. Get your day started the right way, God.
Yeah, you feel me? I got
Turn
you.
turn up turn up the right way, man. Put one of them sticks together, man, and enjoy yourself. I know y'all like the nasty ass cigars, man. I'm old school, man. I'm paper planing it.
Since y'all was talking about summer madness, you all Sue Surf, Body JC, Drioti.
I never fell for the JC thing, boy. I don't get it. I don't even understand why he considered. I don't like him.
Yeah, they keep calling him one of the top echelon. I would love to see him and Sue Surf and Geechee Gotti go at it.
I wouldn't mind a part two to that. I wouldn't mind a part two to that.
Oh, they already did it?
Yeah, they got one before where actually their first one was a banger. People try to give it to Geechee, but I don't really know. I like Geechee personality more than I like his raps.
Mm, I could feel that.
I feel like the bars be alright, but I just like the fact that he wound up so tight. I like the fact that he don't be playing with them guys in a certain kind of way. I'm not a super playful dude, so sometimes when he stop and check dudes, I be feeling it. When he was battling Lux, and Lux guy said something slick, and he stopped the rap and told him shut up before he beat him.
I think Lux he good, but I think he passed his prime in ways after the age of music he's doing now.
Hell yeah, that Lux shit is not. I'm not even. He another one. Just like I just think they just give him the props because of who he is. But when I sit back and listen to that shit, I don't hear nothing that make me say this guy's the GOAT. The type of props they get him, I be lost. But everybody got their own thing they into, whatever.
I think it's like you said, the homage and homage to what he once was.
Yeah, I fuck with right now Sue run shit. But before Sue took over, I like Goods the animal. I was fucking with Goods. Yeah, and that probably is my
Yeah,
favorite
good
dude.
night.
I fuck with Goods heavy. I don't care for Easy, to be honest with you. That's another person I think is overhyped. I don't like Easy.
What about Tay Rock?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really feel you can be a battle rap fan and not fuck with Tay Rock. Like he a lot of this shit you see now they stole from him. So he the first rah guy that just amped up and all over the place. So you got to kind of fuck with Tay Rock. After a while, you want to hear more of a mix up because he just gonna shoot you in the face a bunch of times, but it's cool. You stupid for that one. Hey, that's the Tay Rock dude. Tay Rock gonna kill your ass 13 times in one verse. It's gonna happen. I just seen they got Bill Collector and K Shine that just came across my thing. Yeah, that could be worth watching.
Ah, shit, I want to know what happened to T Top and Briz. I used to fuck with them heavy.
Hey, that's my number one favorite out of everybody. Briz. I,
Dog,
I
like
hate I hate he left. I don't think nobody can fuck with Briz when he in his zone. I don't think nobody can fuck with him. I hate he left, but they say they talking about he coming back.
yeah, man. That nigga, man, shit. That nigga be on some shit.
I think he the only answer to Sue right now. I don't think Sue Surf can be fucked with. If you don't get somebody like Briz to come in and put him in his place, he just gonna keep doing what he doing. I don't think and Charlie. Either Charlie will get him or Briz. Everybody else he gonna fuck up.
Right.
Yeah, Sue Surf is nice, and he crossed over into the kind of mainstream scene.
Yeah, he took over. He was like top tier, and then one of them battles he just went somewhere everybody else don't go, and he kind of stayed there. I'm fucking with him. This new surf is nice, but honestly, I don't think battle rap has a guy ready that can fuck with Charlie. I think he too much.
Y'all ain't see my man Stumbles on there?
He knew, right?
From Frankfurt.
Oh,
I
I
ain't
heard the
crazy
name.
about none of them new guys. Too many of them new guys I ain't crazy about, man. But I know when you could forget your verse, admit you forgot it, and then tell everybody, since I forgot my shit, I'm about to freestyle, and your freestyle destroy dude. Like they supposed to be, we know these is written raps they doing. So in the middle of that shit, you go off the dome and kill. Like he do that shit a lot, bro. Charlie will say fuck what he wrote down and go straight to the motherfucking freestyle. The one dude in the freestyle battle told him his freestyles is garbage and they getting old. So in the next verse, he said, since you say my freestyles can't get it, I'm freestyling this whole round and lit his ass up. Like when you could do that, bro, it's hard.
What's that other nigga name from Brooklyn with the tip too? He can freestyle too. What's that nigga name? I forgot.
DNA.
Yeah, DNA. He nice too with the freestyle.
Yeah, he nice. I think he got to get his fire back. He kind of done died down a little bit. He got to get his fire back. The white guy though, when you talk about freestyling, the best two freestylers to me is Charlie and that white guy, the Christian. I ain't hip on the white. It's a white Christian that be murdering. A Ward, the white Christian, he don't curse, and he got a lot
I
of
heard who you talking about.
yeah, A Ward, man, he's so cold.
You got to make way for the king though. King Cassidy.
King who?
5,000 and up. King
Who?
Cassidy.
Bro, if
Cassidy,
you don't stop, Kareem, I'm not gonna do this with you today, brother. I'm not today. We're not doing it today.
yeah, cause Cassidy way too arrogant, my guy. Like he got skills, but he know he got skills, so he don't even try. He just think he that goddamn nice. Nigga, you not that nice. You dope, but come on, give us a show.
Okay, what I'm just curious to just to ask you, like, when was the time that you see him show these skills that you say he got? I might have missed it or something.
I'm saying just the shit that he be saying, but the way he deliver it is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But I can feel what he doing, but that's when the arrogance comes in. He think he that fucking nice that he can just say it like this and do it like that. Like he ain't even trying. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
If you put him in front of a beat with a microphone and a budget and a marketing plan, I fuck with
yo, Uncle Smack, bro, you
him.
gotta clear your mic up, bro.
Getting ready. I got
Look, Uncle Smack, go in and then come out, cause your shit is fucking nasty.
Pause.
how about now?
Fuck no, you talking to us from another world.
Hell no. We just trying to make sure you're okay, bro. Somebody check on Smack, man. I don't know if he's safe.
That nigga coming in from a whole nother planet, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, if some nigga trying to snatch him up, bro, they don't know what they in for, bro. Straight up, bro. Oh, no
They gonna
money,
bring
no
him back.
appreciation. Yeah, they go drop his ass. They go drop his ass back off, bro. Real.
Hey man, did anybody press? Hey, all you gotta do, anybody in the chat, all you gotta do is go up top to that Black Friday and just press the number 1 and listen to it. You don't got.
Matrix General.
You said I'm in the Matrix.
Yeah, you out that bitch now. They trying to snatch you up next.
Uh, now when I leave the crib, it's a stretch coming down my block where that motherfucker died. That little first stretch down the block. As soon as you turn the corner, it's like a motherfucker kick back in. Who who, who hey Black, hit that number 1. Somebody hit that number 1, man. Miss Gunn, are you listening to Black Friday today, man?
Of course, baby.
Damn, that was quick. Who slid you up top? I wasn't
Shit, I
even look.
did that.
I wasn't even looking at the phone like she moved.
So what's your definition of gun?
God, universe, nature.
Okay, I feel that. Yo, I know y'all didn't drop the mic like DJ Smackahoe. You done, son. You done. Like, I don't know what you got, a Bluetooth on or something, but you done.
DJ gotta go.
You ain't lying. What was going on?
You took the Bluetooth out, Smackahoe?
What we doing, man? We get a
How my mic sound now, man?
Nigga sound like you talking from a bathroom.
I was in the
There it
bathroom.
is. DJ fixed it up.
Yeah, don't bring him back up. Straight up.
Copy. Copy.
Give him like 30 minutes to figure his shit out, because that's just getting repetitive.
Sound like he on a cup and a string.
He probably got to fix his phone or something. Turn it off. I don't know. But You can't be on the stage like that, bro. Sounds crazy.
Okay, General, we listened to the first track. Yeah, nice.
You say what?
Listen to the first track. Pretty nice. You got
Who
bars.
is that? I can't. Who was that?
It's me, Kareem.
Oh, okay. You just sound real far away, God. Appreciation. I'm trying to get everybody go hit that number one and see how you feel. General needs some feedback, man. It's almost video time. When I'm having fun with it, I do a video or two. It's just recreation, but I'm gonna fuck with it for the winter time. I like doing shit in the winter. I think you could go, but I could be biased though. That's why I say I need to see. I did the artwork too. If anybody needs digital graphics and shit like that, commercials, anything, any digital marketing, that's what General be doing. And the cover kind of whatever. I do way better shit, but I'm just saying. We need to. I hate that we can't put no videos in here, man. We went to this car dealership yesterday, man. I be wanting y'all to see this shit sometime. For everybody who think that people.
You're in the Matrix, bro. Yeah, they could have been added video on this app. They playing though. They know what they doing. They giving it to us little by little. Just like Apple did with the iPod. They gave us the iPod, iPod Nano, iPod Touch, then the iPhone. Yeah, man, we could really be cooking. Put that joint on.
What happened? Is it over? Did the road die?
You in the Matrix. That shit sound crazy.
Still?
Yeah.
What about now?
You
Yeah,
rocking,
it's a,
brother.
yeah, it's a little better now.
Crystal clear.
Okay, cool. It just be the fucking when you ride through certain neighborhoods and shit. Everybody.
You back in there, bro.
Yeah, you going in and
Hell
out the
yes,
matrix,
UT
brother.
ain't not playing with you today.
Still,
Nah, you good right now.
that's crazy. Is how it's going in and out. I'm parked.
Yeah, they say you speaking all this positive shit. Oh hell no, we gotta get your ass out of here.
Oh, bro, they be fucking me up on every channel. I'm about one statement away from being banned from Facebook. I'm pretty sure of that. That's why I'm on my show on my own platform because every single show I put up on Facebook, they take down. But check it out though, they taking it down saying that like these music groups are saying that I stole music and shit. Ain't no music.
It's this shit called Gas Digital. These niggas be doing streams on there. They be saying whatever the fuck they want, playing whatever the fuck they want, and they get bread over there. It's like streamers with comedians, all type of shit. I went to a live stream one time. It's like a whole culture over there. You know, that
It's
bitch talk crazy.
Jay, what's up, brother?
Going on, my G?
Not just politicking, man. Just politicking. I'm trying to get everybody under the Black Friday Act. Have you had your dose today, sir?
What that is?
Look up top. Look up top.
You said that's you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm a listen real quick.
I'm trying to get everybody off track one, and then let me know what you think. Can I please get everybody to tap into that track one, please?
I'll check you out in a minute. I'm driving, so I'll check it out.
Okay, Jay. Now you know I'm gonna go crazy, Jay.
Already.
Hey, we had tried to put the show from last night up top too, Jay. For a minute, but it was kind of late though.
Man, I had forgot last night, man. There was a lot going on yesterday at the last minute, so I was like, bro, I better not put this shit up here. They might chop my head off.
You talk about on the show last night?
I owe some shit went down with the room and just some little shit
Oh,
went down. So I was like, I am not finna goddamn post this shit at the top of this damn thing. And they kick me out the room.
oh, okay, yeah.
I'm about to check it out right now, right quick.
Damn, yo, them viewers dropping. What up? What's good? What we doing? What we talking about? Brick, you in there, Stu? Free game, Bam, Gun, Ray, Ted, Reem, Butter, China, Larry, J.
Hold on, give me a
China,
second.
Larry,
My
J.
background crazy right now.
It's all good. Here though, we rocking.
Okay, I was in a meeting. So I have a hypothetical situation, right? It's mostly for the men. Women, y'all can chime in, but I need to hear y'all's point of view. Okay?
I don't want to answer.
Well, then you don't have to answer. You know what? I'm gonna see you. It's okay. It's okay.
Go ahead.
All right. So hypothetically, you are dating this girl. Disclaimer: I don't want to hear the that'll never happen because she'll never be taking care of me. I want to hear that. I want to hear the other side of it. Okay? Okay, cool. So hypothetically, you get with this girl that's making six figures, right? Six full figures,
Right.
not bullshitting. She makes six figures whenever y'all get into a relationship. You decide, I want to be a trucker. I'm gonna go to trucking school, and not only do I want to be a trucker, I think I want to do owner op. Oh, she say cool, let's do that. But in the process of her saying cool, let's do that, one of her investors for her job, his company goes sour, so she loses him, and then another one of her clients, he decides, with the economy, that he's downsizing as well. So now her original stream of income is not six figures, but it's still a little more than average, but not what you're used to because you've been in this relationship right around 2 years. So it's not the normal that you're used to. So in the process, of course, whenever you have six-figure income, you have six-figure bills. So in the process of, her losing those two big major money clients, she turns around and she says, you know what? I'm not going to let that discourage me. I'm still going to do little odds and ends jobs on the top of what I already do. So the bills are still being paid because remember, you're in trucking school. So the bills are still getting paid, but she's paying them. You get your first check and she says, I have a business venture that I want to do. It's going to cost me about this much. I have it put up, but I'm going to talk to an investor. Okay. That's the bulk of it. Now, you guys are sitting down having a conversation and she tells you, oh, I'm going to reach out to this investor and this investor to do this business plan. How would you feel about her reaching out to these investors? I want the answers, and then I'm gonna ask. Then I'm gonna tell you why I asked the question.
Tell her get that money.
I might have a problem with her going to the investor if we agree to it. 'Cause I feel like shit, sometimes they can help. I mean, I'm trying to answer this the best way I heard.
Yeah, saying like it's something missing. Like that's this. The question is, from this standpoint, it's like an obvious thing. So I don't something missing. I don't get it.
So I have a friend who this is her exact life. She literally just lost like two clients probably about 7 or 8 months ago. But she still does little stuff like tarot reading. She still has a stream of income because she still has, different jobs that she does. But she lost her two major investors. I mean, her two major clients or whatever, because they downsized and one completely lost his business. She says, okay, you know what? I feel like I want to do a business adventure where I'm buying stuff wholesale and just reselling it. So stuff like toilet paper, household products, stuff like that, because we know how people get whenever it comes to, buying toilet tissue. Everybody feel like the world gonna come to an end. She like, I'm gonna talk to these investors and see, what they say about it. Her significant other was like, I just feel like you always asking for a fucking handout. If you have the money, why go through the investors? Just use the savings and we'll replenish it. And she's like, why use my savings when I have
Fact.
investors? Like, that's what they're there for, to invest into whatever business that, I put in their face. And these investors have already said, whatever you come with, I will invest into because you've already made me X amount of money. So these are
Fact.
guaranteed investors. So instead of him being like how I felt like, but I'm coming from a woman's point of view. That's why I'm asking men. I felt like he should have been like, shit, okay, starting a new business on top of my new trucking business. Let's do it. Like, I'm on a rock for this company, so I'm making this amount of money, and then you will be bringing in another stream of income on top of what you already do. Why not? But instead, he kind of flipped it on her and made it seem like she was just begging.
So you're
And
saying
go
you're
ahead.
saying that you're saying that you think that they should. I'm sorry. He should to the investors the way, are you saying they should have spent their own?
So her thing is, yes, like I said, at one point she made 6 figures. So she has a nice savings. But she doesn't want to dip into the savings because she has investors. So instead of me spending my own money
Facts.
to
So,
start this business, let me use theirs.
It sound like this sound more personal though, because you got to take into consideration what he just said. Like we could all have our, like, we believe what make most sense, but he making a personal statement. He said, "You always running to investors." So maybe that's more of a personal thing where he don't see enough independence out his woman in spaces where he feel like he should. That's more of a personal thing because uh, it the whole investor versus not investor thing. The only thing that means is if we don't have an investor, we get all the damn money. So I don't got no problem with taking my money and doubling it as opposed to taking somebody else's money and then owing them. I usually go the other route. I don't really do the investor thing too often. I'm more the guy who I put my money into my passion. So when the money come out, I get all of it. So that just depends on how you want to do it, but neither way is necessarily wrong.
It almost seems like in that industry that she's trying to interject herself into it. I don't even think that you need an investor for that. Like, that's the whole scheme of it. Like, you shouldn't need to purchase much of anything to make that rock. That is why it's income. I guess I feel like I'm missing something too.
That's why I said, Queen, it sound more
she
personal. It
on the
sound like,
phone.
oh, okay. No, it just sound like that's something personal. Her guy seat in her. It don't sound like it. Just sound
Now,
like that's something.
now that you say that,
She,
yeah, I can look at it that way.
she been rocking with investors and he ain't had no problem with it. Why this time? It's something he see in that scenario that's making him, that's rubbing him the wrong way, and that's why he's saying that. Because shit, if she been having investors and it was never a problem, why this time? Something different about this time for
Fact.
him.
Fact. Something must
And
have happened.
there's also something there where like he's getting a job where he's like trying to secure something, and it seems like she's trying to take risks, and it seems like he's trying to prevent something from falling. It almost seems like
Fact.
she might want to listen to that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what space he coming from, but I'm feeling that too, Queen. Like it's some just some husband intuition kicking in. And, sometimes we don't always know why we feel how we feel, but it just be strong in there. I ain't sure about that one. It could go in my mind. Either way could work. So it just depends on.
Okay, my bad. That was the boss calling. But yeah.
We done had a whole conversation.
Yeah, we sorted out all your problems. You missed it. Sorry.
Damn. So what's y'all verdict? Because I want to hear y'all verdict, and then I'm no, because I need to hear y'all verdict since y'all solved it. I need to hear the verdict, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna tell you why I asked the question. Go ahead.
You might as well just explain it to us now.
At this point, so no, the reason why I asked the question is because the whole conversation stemmed off of my homegirl, like I said, wanting to start another business. Originally, she is an accounting for like 8 different people and their businesses. Well, one of her business investors was like, hey, I have this business and it's doing really well, but I don't want to manage it at all. So I'm willing to basically just give you the business, but you might need a couple more investors just to, invest into it. She says, okay. um she was just pitching him the idea because it was great for her surrounding area. um she sees what's in demand, so she's like, fuck yeah, like I can do this shit with my eyes closed. And it also has a drop shipping option for her to do as well. So mentally for her, okay, I see the money in it, let's do it. At one point, her significant other was not working, he was working for her, she was taking care of everything. Now that he is a trucker and has started his quote unquote business, the tables have turned. And he feels like, oh, well, now we don't need them because I'm on. And she's just like, but I still think that I want to do this. Like, realistically, it's still good money in it. And I've been working with these people. Why the fuck would I stop my money? And that's where the whole you always asking for a handout, he just kind of basically just flipped it, because she's like, I've never asked for a handout. I'm literally the accounting for these people. I tell them how to manage their fucking money, what to do and what not to do, and what investments to make and what investments not to make. If I'm coming to them saying, hey, I've made you this money and I want to do this investment, like I want to do this business, why wouldn't I ask for people who they know I know what I'm talking about? Like, why pull out my savings when I can build my savings and just pay them back type shit? But now that he got his own little quote unquote trucking business, or he just like, we don't need them niggas, like fuck them.
No, this is just a big conversation moment where she got to sit down. They have to kill the ego, kill the. He's just trying to hinder me thought process and just really cut and dry, get to the bottom of what her man is feeling. Don't just assume that he's just trying to stunt her growth or stop her from that. That might not be. He could really see or feel something. So she just got to really, really get into her husband's mind and say, "Hey, baby, let's just take this down a few notches, and just can you really break it down for me so I can see what you see." Sometimes that's all it takes. We be so high strung on our own thought process. This person doing this for that reason. This person doing this for this reason. You don't know why he's saying what he's saying until you calm everything down and say, hey, baby, let's take it down a few notches. I ain't mean to upset you. I know you weren't trying to upset me. What are we really dealing with? Tell me your vision. And then we can get somewhere. But just assuming and then arguing, that should never work. She could be right and he just don't see it. Or she could be missing something that he see. So it just got to slow it down and see what's really going on.
So that's the conversation that was had. Like, this conversation was happening yesterday. She was like, okay, no, like, let's put the conversation to rest where everybody can figure out their mental and come back to it. Like, I don't want to argue about it. I just felt like it was a good idea. So until, you know, the fire is put the fuck out, let's chill on it. I don't want to talk about it no more. You don't want to talk about it because that's all he kept saying. I don't want to talk about this shit no more. Okay, cool. You don't want to talk about it no more. Let's not talk about it. Come today, he like, I don't understand what the fuck we still talk about. I said no. And she's like, yo, like you're not letting me in on why. Like, can you explain it to me? But instead of him explaining it, it's just a straight cut. I said no. So how can I mentally take a step back and see where you're coming from when you're not telling me where you're coming from? Or even
May
trying to
just be
listen to where I'm coming from.
it may just be too fresh though, Queen. You could be right though. It could be where the guy is just being hard headed and not being willing to listen, not being open minded. That's possible. Men do it. We do it. But what I'm saying is it's fresh right now and some kind of wound. Another thing too is, and this is a tough space for women to accept sometimes. Sometimes it hit on a man pride, like if he feel like you think he, that's what it sounds like to me. It don't sound like it sound like you making something personal that's not really even about you. It seems like it is, but I feel I hear opportunity being able to show her what I could do already. She's trying to still keep the reign. Let me drive, man. You've been driving. You gave me my space. I got my space now. Let me show you. And it feel like maybe he not getting the opportunity to show you. He taking it, not you just trying to keep advancing with you, but maybe he taking it as you thinking he can't hold his end. And men don't like that space. Men do not like that space where we feel like our woman think we can't provide. Men don't like that space.
Your mic is in and out, like really bad.
But I got what you were saying.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense to me. Like, I guess it's like even inside of like how you were describing quote unquote his quote unquote business, or now he doing this and then he think he can do like it's like inside of how you even speak about it is probably like even how he hears it, like even just secondhand conversation. It almost sounds like not that you're actually doing this, but how it sounds from the outside looking in is that it's making him small, and then everything that he has to say about it doesn't measure up to what she's capable of, which
Kind of an
really isn't
ego,
even the
ego
conversation.
bruising.
What'd
That's
you
kind
say?
of dope. Cause no, I said that's actually kind of dope, Queen. 'Cause I heard it, but I was sure she was like, got his little truck and those little statements right there.
Baby, your phone
Pick
is
up on
messing up.
here.
No, your mic. You gotta try and like get somewhere where there's better service, or it's bad. Or if you go in the top right corner and press the little three dots and turn your mic on low, sometimes that helps.
But I think that it was good that you try to get the male perspective, though, like, because that's what most women miss out of the conversation. And he might have already expressed what he really didn't like about the situation, but she couldn't even really tell you secondhand, like through the way that she was listening to him or receiving what he was saying.
Are y'all live out there? Hello?
I can hear y'all now. I was out of there. Is mine still sound crazy?
No, you're good now. It was like the Matrix was trying to pull you in, but you still had one foot in reality. Who was that talking? I didn't see whose name it was talking. Was that you, General? Oh, buddy, you're back in there. They snatched you up again.
It's that.
Try completely closing out your app. Like, I don't know if you have an iPhone, but like, double tapping your middle button and then swiping the app and then come back in. That sometimes helps, but you've been in the Matrix in and out pretty bad.
General, you're not a rapper. General,
Who was playing that shit? Who was playing that shit?
I listened to it.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, CNB?
What's up, Biggie?
Where everybody at? Everybody sleeping? Where Miss Lynn at? Hey, Miss Lynn.
Hey, hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. Strange to see you around this time of hours now. Uh-oh.
I'm working, but I'm listening.
That's because you won't see Miss Lynn at night anymore because Miss Lynn nights are reserved.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we get the daytime shift. Okay, I
Yeah,
got you. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, Miss Lynn. Hey, with the giggles over there. You're laughing and smiling more, girl. Uh-oh.
You know, um, I'm gonna remix Ice Cube. He said today was a good day. Well, last night was a good night. How about that?
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Yep.
So that means Miss Lynn, in layman terms, have exercised certain muscles she haven't in a while.
You're silly. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. She sound like she on cloud nine.
Yeah, well, if there's a 10, I'm up there.
Oh shit. She went past the nine. Okay.
She's in space. E- Exclude clouds. Miss Lynn's in space right now. Space.
Yep, I cannot deny.
Hey, Springfield, you heard that sigh of relief that she just breathed before she spoke? Ah, can't deny.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. She said, "Woosah."
Then my son just out of the blue decides to come over last night. They're in the area and he just pops by and they're outside. I'm like, why? Thank goodness he parked. He didn't know to park. He could park right in front of the house. So he parked like maybe a house down on the side of the road. And so I'm like, what? Because my phone goes off, right? Me and Victoria, we're blah, blah. And yeah, we're out here right now. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. And so I feel so ashamed because I told him to hide. I hate that I did that.
oh, you got. Oh, you go to the high school puppy love phase. Okay, okay.
Because the look on his face when I asked him would he hide. Oh my God, I hate that I did it. But he was fine. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure y'all laughed about it afterwards, right?
We did.
He
See,
probably
Miss Lynn, I was right. The hotel room was safer.
Yeah, because they didn't come not once over there. Not once.
but he probably understood. He understood, so it probably was no big deal.
He did. Like he went in the bathroom, right? And then he locked the door because when I came back in, I'm like, I'll go to open the door and it's locked. I'm like, okay, you locked the door. He's like, well, I don't know. You want me to hide?
Glad to hear you laughing and smiling, Miss Lynn. That's wonderful, dog.
I am. We might go out to eat tonight. So we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, Miss Lynn, from everything I heard so far, I'm gonna be honest with you. The ball is in your court. It's up to you to keep this situation going.
I agree with that analysis. I agree with that.
Cause as man, we're freelancers.
He's,
What?
As man, we're freelancers, right? I'm be real with you. A lot of these men in this room, they ain't gonna keep it real with you, or they just probably haven't been through certain situations. But we're freelancers.
I promise you, your son will have to kick my ass because I ain't hiding in no goddamn bathroom. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. We ain't doing that, baby.
Nah, him hiding compliment, because him hiding is not about love or anything about of that case. Is showing you the level of respect.
The links, I'm a big nigga. Where the fuck am I hiding?
Motherfucker, you better jump through that window. You better get the fuck out. If you respect her, you're gonna put yourself in any situation to get the fuck out.
I'm like, nah, next time we gotta go to the hotel. We can't do this again. I don't know. It might be fun because it brought back some of the youth. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Matrix.
That might have been kinky.
I was happy that he did it, and we laughed, we talked about it. So it's no. But I promised him I wouldn't do it. So
No, I'm saying like I'm thinking about it like I'm like, yeah, that might have been kinky. That brought back some of your youth, probably. You know,
yeah, yeah,
back in the
yeah.
day. Yeah,
Come on,
so
hi, get hi.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. So that might have been kind of kinky right there. Like, oh shit, now
Springfield, if you don't back your ass up from a worry from that car, pause.
nigga driving mad slow, dog.
Listen,
I,
that should be fun though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That should be fun. Like doing weird shit like that be fun as hell.
Shit, I told you that shit. Like, I brought my wife to a cheap hotel last weekend. Shit. probably some of the best fun we had. We laughed in that shit. You know what I'm saying? We played cards and shit. Like we chilled in that shit. Like we had a lot of fun in that shit.
DJ Smack, I hope you fix your mic, man.
Hey, I want to say this about DJ Smackerhole because I've been trying to say it for a while, but I didn't know how y'all would understand it. But I think him having that name DJ Smackerhole has nothing to do with what y'all think. I think it's more of a agricultural meaning.
Now I don't think we trip on his name no more. But he cool. He cool with me.
That is a wild name to have, though. You can't lie.
Especially in this Me Too movement.
Hey, listen, I've been trying to detach myself from the meaning of certain words because I know what they mean. And yeah, so his smacker hole don't seem offensive to me in any way, shape, or form because I'm thinking of it in more of a agricultural way.
Okay, Dylan's. Is you a hoe, Dylan's?
Nah, I'm just saying, you know what a hoe is, right? A
Yeah, I
hoe,
know
a
what a.
hoe is not a female. So I'm thinking like when he says smack a hoe, every time I hear y'all say it, I'm thinking like somebody that's like digging dirt to plant.
Yeah, I feel that, but you know what I'm saying. You know how we carry the word hoe. So if you ain't a hoe, you ain't offended. But imagine how the hoes feel.
I ain't a hoe, I'm a dirtbag.
Man,
Fuck a
fuck the
hoe, I'm a
hoes.
dirtbag.
Yo, Ted is stupid. Ted is stupid.
Still, Dylan's hoes got feelings too. Whether if it's a gardening tool or it's the hoe how we use it, everybody has feelings.
And that's why I understood that I'm a dirtbag because I really don't have feelings unless I truly love you. So that's how I determined I'm a dirtbag.
If his shit was smack a bro, pause.
Goddamn, the Matrix going around like it's a flu or something.
Well, for me, I don't know if I'm in the Matrix, but it's windy as shit outside and raining on and off, so I don't know if I'm in the Matrix.
They probably somewhere doing a backward 745 off the cliff of a hangar.
Allegedly, I'm in a hurricane. Allegedly.
And I'm just passing the jail. So,
How my mic sound? I'm in the Matrix.
no, you sound better.
Yo, that hurricane came to by you, the links.
Yeah, but nah, cause I'm in Miami. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it 100. I haven't even watched the news because I don't believe none of these people can predict the weather. I think they create it, so I don't even watch the news to see what the fuck is going on.
What he said, it's not going to hit Miami. It's going to hit Tampa. And
Mad Matrix, Mad Matrix.
Matricio.
my bad. I told you I was passing the prison.
Bruh, listen, I don't. All right, I find it very weird, right? So since certain situations has happened in the state of Florida, we have not had a real hurricane from Palm Beach south, right? And I don't really pay attention to the weather and all that shit because I believe that Palm Beach south is on the from Palm Beach south is under the umbrella, and I don't feel like nothing bad is gonna happen in, let's say, the next 8 years. So I don't even pay attention to the weather when it comes to like hurricane and shit like Now, however, the only thing I did do is move all like so. I moved my daughter car and my car to my in-laws house because I feel like it's gonna rain, for the fact that it's been extremely hot for like 4 or 5 days in a row with no kind of moisture pause. Yeah, I'll be saying that pause shit. So I feel like it was gonna rain, and it's probably gonna rain heavy for a couple of days. So I moved my car, my daughter car, to my in-laws house because where she live is a non-flood zone, but where I live is a flood zone because we have lakes around us in our development. So that's why I moved those cars. But other than that, bro, it didn't even flood. It's just been raining constantly, and the rain go away, come back, the wind go away, come back. But other than that, ain't shit happening, bro. A lot of people around me don't lose power. In my neighborhood, we didn't lose power.
Damn, where's Stu at? Damn.
I feel like fuck it. I'm finally fully prepared for a freaking hurricane since like a couple years now, like maybe 5 years now. And since I've been fully prepared for a hurricane, there hasn't been one. Like I feel like I wasted all this money on all this goddamn different things, including the built-in generator, which was the most expensive part, and a built-in generator that can power my AC, refrigerator, washer, and sorry, I'm gonna restate that. A built-in generator that can power my refrigerator, air condition, the central air, and the dryer at the same time consistently for 72 hours, and I haven't been able to utilize that shit.
Shit, that's a good thing right there. If it come, you ready for it. That's a good ass generator right there, though. That's top
Now I
notch.
added a generator. I have a commercial generator added to my house, so it's not the residential one that they sell with that little cover that go over it. I have a commercial generator at my house.
That's tight. Right, because they know the weather gets crazy down there, so they just install that joint.
Yeah, they be installing the residential one, but I was explaining to the guy that, look, listen, during a hurricane, I don't want to have to say, hey, you can only drive one time. Hey, you can only um you have to cut off the central air. You can only do this, that, and that. I want no limitations during or after a hurricane. So that becomes more expensive because you're like normally when you get that built-in generator shit, they be trying to just, okay, we're gonna give you power to the circuits of your refrigerator of this or that. I want to run my dishwasher during a hurricane and my dryer at the same time as I'm running my central air. So that shit costs extra. So I have a commercial built-in generator on a residential house. But I don't have that big ass shit y'all see that they be dropping off to these buildings and shit. But it's it's pretty big though. Yeah, it's pretty big.
I heard it's real bad around like Tampa.
It's gonna be though. And even from, I'm gonna tell you what, Miami didn't get it the worst. Broward County, Palm Beach got it worse than Miami. So it's gonna be pretty bad in Tampa, and then like a lot of people aren't paying attention, right? So because I do math, I pay attention. It's moving at only 10 miles per hour, right? But it's wide. So when it hits land, it's gonna end up hitting Miami again all over and everything else. The only place that's gonna be clear is Key West. So from I would say from about Florida City, from Florida City north is gonna get a bad heavy rain over these next 24 hours, but hey, I ain't the weather person.
So it's looking like the top of October, first 2 weeks of October is gonna get bad over there.
I don't think this shit gonna last past. I don't think this shit gonna last past Sunday.
Is it predicted to turn around and go back in the Gulf, or is it predicted to stay on land?
Man, they don't know shit. Listen, I don't listen to weather people because I feel like at this. All right, I'm gonna use yeah. I feel like at this day and age, they can control the weather, and that's why this whole global warming and all that bullshit is.
I agree. I was just asking because around this time of the year, the Gulf is normally warm as hell, and it'll hit land and go back in the Gulf and re fucking power up like a fucking Power Ranger. So that's what I was asking.
I don't know, but I'm about to get off here for a second because my daughter my daughter's ordered 67.51 $67.51 in freaking Chick-fil-A to be delivered to my house. And I just got the text while we're on here. Yo, Chick-fil-A taxing. I'm about to read this shit out to y'all. Alright, 12-piece nuggets, medium waffle fries, cookies and cream milkshake, $15.74. Spicy Southwest with grilled nuggets, whatever that is, $12.29. 8-piece grilled nuggets, $7.15. Small mac and cheese, $3.95. 6-pack of chocolate chunk cookies, $10.89. Why the fuck are they ordering so much shit from Chick-fil-A? Like, we're not, like, yo, I need people to stop using this hurricane shit.
All them prices sound about right. That's the Chick-fil-A prices.
I don't care if they did it and, like, my oldest is 21, which is at my house right now, where the food is being delivered. The oldest 21, the youngest is like 9. If they did it and then she's paying for it, I don't have a problem with it. She's being charged for my card, and she literally, because my oldest, I love her to death. I might complain and bitch about her. I love her to death. She have my Chick-fil-A login, so she literally charged it to my card. Bro, on top of that, she tipped $10. What the fuck, bro? I'm about to call my daughter.
Oh man, I'm just doing a mic check real quick. How my mic sound now?
Ass cheeks.
Good. Hey, DJ Smackaho.
Hey, what's good?
Fix your mic.
It still sound like ass cheeks for real, for real.
Ass cheeks.
Man, whatever. Get ready for work anyway.
Yo,
Yo, my boy said today is snow day.
Who?
How-
Now my nigga Jeezy on Instagram say today's snow day.
their birthday
Hey,
today.
anybody want a 21-year-old to adopt?
I take
Oh,
a
I
21 year
got a
old if you take a
22 year
3 year
old.
old.
He say, do anybody want a 21-year-old?
Yeah, I got a 22-year-old. I'm good.
Um, hey,
And
I,
it's a girl.
hey, I love my daughters. I love my daughter a little bit too much, bro. I
Don't don't
seriously.
don't say
Nah,
that.
you
Don't say
love her
that. Why
right.
Ted in here, boy? He'll hop on top of that real quick.
Nah, he'll get shot. The lanes ain't going for that.
See, I could understand y'all don't like that.
Ted, my dog.
Hey, that
I don't want no more girls, boy. I got 4 girls. I don't want. Boy, I'm.
Boy,
What
Sack
happened?
got
What
3.
about Ted? I was on the
Oh.
phone.
Got him.
Nah, Jay,
Nah,
I was giving up my daughter for adoption, my 21-year-old for adoption. So they said to send her the text.
I
Why,
trade
hold
you for a
on.
3 year old.
Why send it to me?
Hey,
Damn
somebody
phone
threw you out.
call.
I said I trade you for a 3 year old. I take the 21 year old if you take the 3 year old.
All right, I'll do that. But hey, guess what, Butter? You ain't getting the Corolla, which is the car she have, and she gotta stop using any one of my cards.
No, no, no. That's not an even trade. The 3 year old coming with everything you need. Tablet, goddamn, all of her learning games, all of her books, clothes, and shoes included. Nope. We need all inclusive. Oh, it's unfair.
Facts,
Hey,
facts.
Butter, that ain't fair. You're right though, but that ain't fair.
Even trade.
Bro, I call her to be like, yo, look, Chick-fil-A sent me an alert on the app. Like, did you order some food? You know my daughter tells me, I love you, Pop.
Well, at least she said she love you.
At 21, I can't believe she's still getting away with me with that I love you, Poppy shit.
Shit, you lucky because my stepdaughter called me like, "Hey, stepdad, how's you doing? How was your day at work today?" I'm like, "What do you want, Samaya?" "Oh, can you order me some Uber Eats, please?"
Nah, I give them access to all that shit. I give them, I
Shit, you
create their own account, right? And but it links to the main card, which is my card, right? So I constantly let them like they're considerate to a certain extent, right? So, like I was just talking to her. So the problem is that she says that I need to hit a certain status. So by her spending that much money, I hit that status on Chick-fil-A, which gives me a discount and blah blah blah. So like my kids are considerate in that extent because they know how I care about my money.
Well, if you just put making accounts and you need to hit certain statuses, me and Sky will let you hit them statuses. Just give us the account information, and we'll order whatever you need to hit your status. Okay?
Y'all not my kids, and I'm being kind of theoretically don't even have an option.
at the link. Just send me some of them Chick-fil-A points. That's all I want.
Listen, I'm trying to get the hook up with the Chick-fil-A too.
I'm just saying he could. I know he got shitload of points. He could send us all some free meals.
Just order me a salad. I know you got the free salad already. You
Fact,
at
Man,
the maximum.
fact.
he just
Give
read
me
out
a
the receipt.
salad with the spicy filet and the avocado lime ranch. That's all I want. And the grilled
Okay.
nuggets for Sky.
He ain't even on. He gone. We gotta wait till he come back. Dang.
That man just read out that receipt. It look like he ain't got no points yet. Shit.
Nah, he got the points. Cause if they ordering like that, that just hey, he gonna get them.
Not even being
Hey,
funny. I eat Chick-fil-A like twice a week type shit. I
There
eat
you
they
go.
salads.
Can we
So
get them
yeah,
points,
them points
Link?
rack the fuck up quick.
hey, Butter, you right, cause that's what she just called me back to tell me, right? So she called me back to tell me like, Poppy, if you mad at what I ordered, then I can pay you back because she got a job too through Chico. So she's like, I can pay you back, but I know how you feel about your points, and I'm on a diet, so I just got a salad.
Heck, them salads be the best salads you can get. They be full of lettuce and vegetables and shit. And they grilled chicken smack. I know. I eat them bitches twice a week.
Yeah, she said she just got a salad with extra nuggets and everything else was for Mariah, which is my youngest daughter. So she's like, "Look, if you want to, I can pay you back because I've been getting paid through my job because Chico got her that online work thing. So she hasn't been doing a lot of hours because of school and her internship, but she's been doing a few hours. So I ain't even count her money. But she was like, if you want to, Poppy, and you're mad, I can pay you back. I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. You already did it, but whatever.
See, now I'm finna call my wife like, babe, can you give me a salad?
I'm just
For
happy that
real,
all
that
my
shit made
kids
me
doing
hungry.
cheap as shit.
Don't speak too loud, cause I don't want my wife calling me. Fuck that. When you call your wife, whisper on the phone.
No, I'm gonna call your wife too and be like, hey, he said call him. He treated you to lunch today.
Listen, she know I cuts my card on and off when I'm want to use it. So she know you damn well you lying.
Yeah, I've been doing that shit too. Peacock been trying to get $5 out of me for goddamn it 6 months. You know, hell no, bro. Damn.
Yo, free stupid.
Yeah, that motherfucking wheels, that motherfucking Bel Air shit done went off. I don't need that motherfucker no more. Nah, they ain't get no motherfucker $4.99 out of me. They charge, man. They charge every other day. I see a motherfucker uh decline from their ass every other day. I say these motherfuckers want that $5 bad as hell, bro.
And they always wait to the wrong time to want to hit your shit too. Like the wrong fucking time, dog.
It be like you got like $13 in your account. You like, fuck it, I get paid tomorrow. I'm just finna go give me a chicken box. Boy, you looking at the account now, they didn't got their $5.99. You like,
You
fuck.
word, but I don't be feeling like transfer money from my other account to the other account. So I'm like, all right, man, fuck it, man. The niggas done stole the money already.
That's me. I will not make a transfer if I don't have to.
Them niggas be weird as fuck. They wait to the last minute, dog. Like when they know, he like, oh shit, he got about like $10 in that account, dog. Let's
Oh,
go get him.
they wait till you sleep, bro. They wait till you sleep, bro. The shit be trying to go through like at 3 in the morning. Who the fuck up at Peacock working at fucking 3 in the morning, bro? Like what the fuck is y'all doing? Like, nah, I'm not asleep, nigga. this my time. I be up. Like, nah, you ain't gonna catch me slipping like that.
Yo, free is stupid, dog.
Bro, it's been a struggle, bro, for like, I'm telling you, for like 6 months. Cause I got the Peacock going off the credit card. So I like, fuck it. I'ma I'ma lock that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, like you ain't getting no $4.99 out of me, bro. Them motherfuckers every other day, bro, they be trying to hit that bitch. Bro, I be looking like, yeah, y'all thought y'all was slick. You know what I'm saying? Then I had to hurry up and pay like the YouTube TV and shit. I had to unlock it, bro, and hurry up and lock that bitch back up. Like, nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the $5, you know what I'm saying? That ain't shit, but since they do it so much, it's becoming like a, all right, that's what y'all on. All right, I'm on that too. Like, nah, y'all ain't getting no motherfucking
Nah,
$5.
that $5 is some shit, boy. That shit, man. No, I want all them dollars.
Sorry about that. Hey, I love my daughter. You know, my daughter me and my daughter been texting back and forth, so I ain't listening to y'all. You know, my daughter just asked me for 20.
What's that?
Don't tell her mom that she spent $60 on my card at Chick-fil-A.
That nigga free said, who the fuck working at Chick-fil-A at 3 in the morning? This guy's stupid.
Motherfucking Peacock. Yeah, bro, that's when they try to charge your shit, boy, when they think motherfuckers sleep. So you wake up and that shit already gone. Like, hell no. Once y'all get that motherfucking Will Smith, that motherfucking season 2 of Bel Air back on that bitch, yeah. Bro, I'll give y'all a little $5, Joe. Until the end, Joe, hey, y'all can stop trying to hit this card, Joe. Ain't shit cracking, Joe.
Yes, stupid.
Like Netflix, they come out with some shows like every other week and shit, They can get the little 20, Joe. That's cool. But Peacock, y'all ain't got shit on there that I watch, bro. Like, nah. Call
Right,
up
that
Will
shit dead as fuck.
Yeah, call up Will Smith and tell him to get the motherfucker season 2 back cracking. Y'all gonna get the little $5. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Hey, only reason I got that shit, bro, cause it's free with my internet. Like I got the top speed internet, so now Xfinity gave us a little box and gave us that shit free. So I was like, shit, that's the only thing they gonna get free. I mean, I ain't paying for that bullshit.
But do you watch it though? Ain't shit on there, bro.
Oh, I don't even watch TV, bro. That's for them. I don't watch. I mean, I pay for all this shit: Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu. I don't watch none of that shit, bro. They enjoy it. The kids, the wife, they enjoy that shit, bro. I don't look at TV.
Well, let me get the Disney Plus login then, since you don't watch it. One more
Shit,
little time.
I send it to you.
I'm just playing. I got Disney Plus, Hulu,
Shit, I know you should. You got
YouTube
a little
TV.
baby,
Man, what?
Nah, Jay, you can create her an account.
huh?
You can create an account for her where she could get into Xfinity and have access to all that shit without affecting your main account.
Okay, yeah, I need to figure that out.
I'm finna say, well, then figure that out for me, bit bro. We can go get the Xfinity hooked up.
Yeah, I promise you, Jay, I don't watch TV at all. I mean, I probably watch football. That's about it. I'm not a TV person. Maybe I might watch the first 48 for a couple hours. Then I'm
So
done with
y'all,
them.
so Springfield, you don't fuck with the power, boy?
Nah, I don't fuck with
Boy,
that, bro.
you
Bro, I
tripping.
stopped after the second little season. Well, no, I say I stopped once it got to the last season. I got to like the second. No, I ain't gonna say last season. Whenever the shit before, like after before it switched over to like the Power Book and all that shit, right before all this shit was going down, when they were trying to figure out Ghost was dead and all that type shit, I stopped watching then. And then that was the last of my TV, bro.
So what you do though? Like, alright. So like the times you in the house for the weekend, you ain't doing shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you in that bitch resting. What the fuck you be doing?
I be sipping
Man,
and
talking
playing
shit
music.
to y'all, talking shit to y'all, or goddamn looking at some shit on YouTube, like, bro, I'm always trying to learn something. So it's like I'm just like, it might be some conspiracy shit. It might be some, you know what I mean? Like I disconnected from news, bro. I don't even watch the news. I don't watch none of that shit no more, bro.
You know what? I feel that because it's a lot of sauce on YouTube. You got it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of sauce on that bitch. I ain't
I
gonna
be,
lie
I
to
be,
you.
I, shit. I be sipping, playing fucking music in the crib. I'm not a big, because like it turns. Once you have kids, you know, like you get numb to watching TV. Like because you don't, because they don't take the TV away from you anyway. Like you know what I'm saying, I'm like, yo, you got a TV in your room. Why the fuck you want to watch my TV for? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, so what the fuck, dog? You got a TV in your room. The fuck you want to come here for? But then after a
Bro,
while, you be like, otherwise, you just be like, man, fuck it, all right, whatever. Then
bro,
one day becomes 2 days, 2 days become a week, one day become a year. You be like, fuck that shit.
bro, I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie to you. I got 4 daughters, bro. I got to watch TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I ain't watching TV, bro, if I can't find a show to get into like every week, like the Raising Canaan and the BMF shit, like if I can't do that, bro, I'm not sitting in the house, bro. I'm not. That's the only thing that keep me in the house, bro, and keep me sane while I'm in the crib, bro. It's finding me a good show to watch, bro, and in Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? But like YouTube, yeah, I had went through that phase too. I fixed my credit and shit off the YouTube channels and shit, like watching different motherfuckers and shit and doing that. But I have to have me at least 1 or 2 TV shows that I got to tune into, bro. Because if not, nigga, I'll be outside wilding, bro. You know what I'm saying? Getting into something, bro. Like
I,
shit.
I mean, I mean, I mean, I fuck with Snowfall, but only because I already spent years of invested in this shit. But I'm tired of hearing about the same drug stories. It always ends the same way. There's only 2 ways you can end this shit. Niggas either dead or in jail, or you know what I'm saying. Or, so I'm tired of seeing the same drug stories. I already, if you know the BMF story, know, you already seen the show. So it's
Right,
just
that's how I feel, bro. It's like it just
hey,
become repetitive, bro. Everything is just the same thing: sex, money, drug, murder. Sex, money, drug, murder. Like you can't get away from that shit.
hey, I agree
But
with Jay. Check out my PTR. Bruh, listen, I have that doesn't include I have every freaking streaming service you can think of that I pay for. Plus Xfinity. And I only get to watch TV in my backyard. Nowhere else. That's why I put a TV in my backyard because like they don't let me watch TV. They be watching all kind of crazy shit.
Hell yeah, man. I don't like all that lifetime shit. Like that shit. That's what kind of, you know what I mean? It just, I don't know. The shit just became weird to me, bro. So it was like I just disconnected from the TV, bro. And it's like just figure out something that I like to do. And besides, like I used to love TV. Now, shit, I had that motherfucker on, but I got flat screens all across that motherfucker. Then it's like I bought all these goddamn TVs. Now I don't even watch them. It's like, what was the point?
like, I
Bro,
ain't
I
gonna lie.
only
You mentioned Lifetime, bro. That was me and my brother punishment when I was little. If we got in trouble, bro, we had to sit in the house with OG and watch Lifetime. Bro, I hate Lifetime, bro. I hated that shit, bro, cause that shit,
Man,
all that shit in the same way. A girl getting raped, murdered, a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
boy, I
bro,
wish I could burn that network down, bro. I swear, like I
You
be wanting to
tripping. You
block
you
that
cannot
shit.
like it, but you not burning down Lifetime Movie Network.
I swear, I be like. women that watch Lifetime, y'all on the verge of going crazy or y'all already crazy. That's how I look at that shit.
So
Hey, you
y'all feel
remember
like
them?
I'm crazy?
You remember that big ass
We
satellite
know you
dish?
will.
You remember that big ass satellite dish that they used to
Yeah,
have that you used to
the
have in your
one.
yard? I've
Yeah,
had cable since then when you needed like I think it was called like a receiver or something for every network, right? And my
right.
father didn't allow me to watch that shit. So I was raised on books. So right now, like if I start watching a movie, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm not used to watching TV.
Now, see, I rock with the movies now. I go see a movie or two, but it gotta be like some action shit. It can't be that goddamn Love Jones shit. Like I ain't finna do it. Like, I just can't, cause it be too much other crazy shit in the movies.
I
Man,
started
look,
going to the movie theater when they started reclining chairs, and I literally go on my reclining chair, have a full meal because you could call for the waitress or waiter to come out, and I have a full meal, and that's where it ends. I literally go to sleep after that. If I had to go into a movie theater and sit in a regular chair and sit up and watch a movie, that shouldn't happen.
if I'm watching a movie, I gotta watch that movie by myself. I'm bad at watching a movie with my girl because shit, about 30 minutes into the movie, I'm trying to get it cracking, Joe. Fuck this movie, Joe. You know what I'm
Fact, fact. In the theater, bro. In the theater. I be trying to try some wild shit. I'm for real.
saying? The first sex scene of that motherfucker, I'm ready, Joe. Man, fuck this little movie. We can finish this bitch later on, Joe.
You crazy.
But I would think that boy Springfield, they got his hood, they got his hood in that Raising Canaan and shit, and he ain't watching that shit. That's crazy, Joe. Or is he from the north side? He from the north side of Jamaica, Queens, or he from the south side of Jamaica, Queens? But either way, they got Queens on that motherfucker. I'll be watching that shit. For real.
That shit is too much to fucking keep up with. It started off as one show, now it's 32 of them motherfuckers.
But they all, they
For
all,
real.
well, like the Power Book shit all tie in to one story. You know what I'm saying? So
Right, so you gotta watch all 32 shows to figure out what's going on with one. That's dumb.
I don't know, that shit deep though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, like my boy, like my favorite character is that boy Neek. They be doing my boy bogus, Joe, on the real, but he stay be bouncing back though, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm Team Neek all the way, Joe, straight up.
I just can't watch shit while it's on TV. I'm that person that people be like, you seen, for instance, Power. Still ain't even watched it yet. I have to wait till y'all not talking about it because I hate motherfuckers I just don't, I can't watch it when it's on TV. I have to watch it when it's off TV. Like, as of right now, I'm on season 16 of NCIS. I just can't watch the shit while it's on TV. It don't work out for me.
Nah, it's because you got the social media. And then you be seeing the little posters on social media that be giving away you know what I'm saying? Giving away the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they have what you call spoiler groups. So you can fuck around and find the whole fucking next episode in some of these spoiler groups. That shit'll piss me off. It'll piss me off.
Hey, is anybody in the room into like trench coats?
I am. I just bought my baby one.
I just left lacrosse, right? I got a little funeral I gotta go to in Atlanta this weekend, and they had this trench coat, right? It's all black. The motherfucker nasty. But what's the
You in the Matrix.
my bad? My phone was in the matrix. What you?
You start. The last thing we heard was that motherfucker nasty. We ain't had nothing else after that.
I said it was black and it was nasty, right? It was decent. But what's the most you would pay for a trench coat?
The most I pay for a trench coat is $220.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I like this trench coat and shit, but it's lacrosse too. It ain't like it's like no Gucci or nothing. They wanted $500 for this trench coat, man. I say, God damn.
I'm not spending that.
I wanted to bad, man, but I just couldn't do it. It was the little waterproof kind too, man. I'm like, man, I wanted that motherfucker bad, man. And
It's too many resellers in Georgia for me to pay that price. I think that's really why I won't spend them type of prices. I promise you, you could find that motherfucker somewhere in Georgia.
let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna post a link. That it's simple, but it's the fall coming up. You know what I'm saying? And it's different. I'm gonna see if I can find it and post it up top though. But I wanted that motherfucker. And dude was like, you know what? Since we got these coats, everybody like them, but don't nobody buy them because of the price. I'm like, nah, I ain't spending no 500, bro. Like 500, bro. I could buy my daughter a moose knuckle coat right now. I ain't doing that.
If they not selling, what's gonna happen is come what month is this? The end of September. Come end of October, beginning of November, they gonna go on sale.
But by that time, I have to put it up to next year because it's gonna be wintertime. Then I ain't wearing no thin ass waterproof trench coat outside. It ain't the cloth, like the thick one. It's like the little thin one. You know what I mean? So then by that time, it's gonna be shit really out of season by that time. So I don't know, man. Hmm. Yeah, I found it, man. I'm finna post the link real quick, man. Like, I'm not finna pay no 500 for this motherfucker, man. Hell, no. What y'all think?
That motherfucker is fire, but it's like a double jacket.
Yeah, like, nah, it ain't. I don't. Nah, it ain't double. It's just it's real thin. You know what I'm saying? And it's water resistant, bro. But 500 for that motherfucker, like hell no. But like I tried it on and everything. Like that motherfucker nice, Joe. Especially for like a little, on like the little funeral, like for a little funeral type shit, you know.
Yeah, that motherfucker definitely nice. It ain't 400. It ain't $500 nice, but it nice. It's a good 150 nice, not
Yeah,
500.
that's what I'm saying. They putting the little name brand, you know, like under that act, bro. Like, come on, bro. This is a $200 jacket, man.
Due to the sense of urgency, I would buy it because I'm a I'm a lacrosse fan, and when I even clicked on the link, they just went straight to my account.
Oh, they setting you up for the okadoke. They like, yeah, we gonna put it on the account already. We know he gonna get it.
Thank God I live in Florida.
But even like, okay, even like Florida at nighttime, it get a little, it get a little chilly though, Like that bitch should be perfect though. Like you feel like you going to like a little business seminar, some casual. You know what I mean? That bitch perfect. That bitch right on time. And then like the zipper, like the hood, you could take the hood off, and then like I'm up north. I could throw me a scarf around that bitch. I can get real busy with that motherfucker, but not for the fad though, bro. I can't do it for the fad. Not right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, Florida, for me, Florida never requires a jacket because my house AC runs on auto at 68. So I love cold. I don't like heat. I love cold. So for me, that shit won't work.
That's how I feel about Atlanta. It don't ever get cold here. Everybody be like, it do get cold. No, the fuck it doesn't. I stayed in Chicago where it was -2, -7, -17. It don't get cold here. My house, like you, stay on 68, between 68 and 65 on auto all the time.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little different. My shit say on 72, 73. On real.
I love the cold. I love that brand. The next brand I love to that is Coach. So I have a lot of shit between both.
See now, Coach is a designer. I if they had something like that, you know, with the little Coach, I would I was I would feel more comfortable, Joe, paying the motherfucking the 500, bro, for the Coach one, but not for the lacrosse one, bro. Hell nah, bro. Like I love lacrosse too. That's why I went in that motherfucker. But if you feel it, bro, it's thin as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like thin or like it'll rip easy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna last long. You probably got two falls out that motherfucker and it's over with.
Nah, it's only because I know materials. So Coach have the best leather you can get of any other brand.
I think we're gonna get some of y'all weather from the hurricane. It ain't gonna be nothing but some rain. You know, Georgia don't get, well, no, Atlanta don't get hit. But I'm just looking and I don't really see no squirrels.
Nah, you're gonna get the outer bands. You're gonna get the outer bands of this weather.
I don't see no squirrels though. And I stay in the country, so they be all on my roof and shit.
They went to go get a nut. They'll be back.
My grandma always said, pay attention to the squirrels and the birds. If you don't see them for a while, we're gonna get some bad weather. That's what made me say that.
Man, yesterday I saw all the birds flying out of here. I was like, oh yeah, this shit coming.
Hell yeah! But when Katrina came, we didn't see birds for like 3 days, and that's when we realized, oh no, nah, this motherfucker might actually come this time. Yeah, the bitch came.
DJ Smack that hoe. What's up, Joe?
It's New Jack City in the afternoon. What's good, people?
What's the good, Kareem? What's the deal? What you want?
Relax before I gotta go to work later on. It's the afternoon. Everybody must be busy right now.
Yeah, my bad. I had a phone call, man. What you at work? That boy Ted PTR crazy.
Hey, y'all talked about Deion Sanders.
Nah, what happened?
They've been trying to get him to leave Jackson State. Not Jackson State. The college Jackson, the college he coaching at. They've been trying to get him to leave to go play in the big coach in the big leagues.
What team?
Sorry, so far it's been confirmed that he did do the interview at Auburn.
Auburn. What that's at New York, right?
Sorry, I went thought with food in my mouth, but I think it's Alabama. Somebody got to verify that, but I think it's Alabama. Kareem, you be gambling. You should know.
Man, speaking of gambling, man, my barber, bro, that nigga just won 16,000 the other day, bro. Man, Joe, off a off a 12 leg parlay, bro. 16 racks, Joe. Nigga
See,
was
I'm just now getting used to that gambling shit.
Yeah, me too. It's new to me too, bro. Especially like the sports betting shit. But uh, my father had a gambling addiction and shit, and then it didn't end nice. You know what I'm saying? So like I was always raised on gambling. Like I know how to play dice. Any type of thing you want to gamble in, I know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was raised around that shit. Like you know what I'm saying? But this casino shit is new to me. Like I know how to win money like on the street gambling. You know what I'm saying? Like playing poker or whatever on the street. I get busy, you know what I'm saying? But and this casino shit is different, bro. This shit is different. I don't think it's about luck.
See, for me, um, because I'm somewhat of a mathematician, I don't like the odds.
Like when you say the odds on like which game?
Nah, not a game when you was talking about casino. That's what I was talking about. So like the probability of me winning and all that shit, I don't like it. So that's why I decided when they were doing the whole sports thing in there, I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll fuck with that shit. Then I realized that for me, sports gambling has got to be something fun, not serious. Because when I do collect on my winnings, I don't go back to the bank.
I mean, yeah, that too. But like, I don't know. When you say like the odds, you know it's like a 50-50, bro. It's a 50-50 chance. Like, if you pick one team to win, you know one of them teams gonna win. Like, so like the odds is it's the same. It's the same everywhere you go. You know what I mean?
No, with the sports, you got to do it for fun. With the casino, then there's the odds. With sports, you got to do it for fun. You can't even really do it to intentionally be angry if you don't win because there is no odds. You really don't know who's going to win because the person that you may think is in control of the situation. Sorry, I was eating. The person you may think is in control of the situation may not even be the person in control of the situation. So you just really don't even know which way it's gonna go.
So let me guess. When you did go to the casino or something, you sound like a Russian roulette type of guy.
And blackjack.
Yeah, yeah. That I get. That's my two. Well, that's one of my top three. You know what I'm saying? The crap table, my first. You know what I'm saying? But that Russian roulette table, that red or black, that's something serious.
I'm a CeeLo type of guy. Give me them 3 dice, baby.
Nah, I ain't doing that shit. I got enough trouble for that CeeLo shit because just so you know, if you roll a certain way and land, and you're landing, if you catch a win, right? You can kind of predict yourself if you're good with your muscles in your body muscles and you know how to operate them, you can kind of win repeatedly.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with people when I'm shooting dice on the street. If them motherfuckers get down on both knees, nah, hell nah, no bet, hell nah. Nigga, if you ain't shaking them motherfuckers, bro, pause, no bet. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got them motherfuckers them bitches gotta roll out. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, hell nah. Like, I ain't with that.
You already know you gotta push them bitches out, bro.
Listen, I keep my stance every time, right? So I keep my stance. If I win, I literally don't move, and my memory allow me to recollect what I did before. So it's kind of like a cheating code because you gotta literally. I'm not even gonna get y'all the game I'll be using to cheat.
No, I ain't with that stacking. I ain't with that stacking the dice shit. That shit'll get your motherfucking head bust, Joe. Straight up. Only way you beat me is Huddy Gully, Joe. That's it.
You're right though. That's why I don't do that shit no more because hey, motherfuckers be taking that shit mad personal.
Yeah, I done seen the nigga do that shit, bro. That shit was scary, bro. Like, this nigga hit points back to back. He's spinning the fuck out them dice, making them look like they doing something. Them motherfuckers ain't doing shit, bro. Man, I was scared to bet with the nigga, bro. Like, this nigga hit robbing these niggas without a pistol, bro.
Are y'all alive in here? What's going on?
Hey, y'all be buying pork skins from the gas station?
Be who buy pork skins in there? Who eat that shit, son? Y'all eat that shit, son?
I don't. That's why I asked.
Oh, long time ago I used to. I was just asking. Each his own.
Why
Each
though?
his-
That shit ain't got no taste, bro.
That's why you're supposed to get the hot sauce to go with it.
Only motherfuckers eat them pork skins is the motherfuckers who drink beer. That's like a that's like shit. Ketchup and mustard. You go in that bitch, get some beer. Well, that's what my pops used to do. Shit. Grab a case of beers and some of them motherfuckers.
Pork rinds are nasty.
Shit,
To
not
me,
the
they ain't
hot.
got no taste.
The hot ones was decent though. Back in the day.
They stink. I mean, yeah, the taste ain't like nothing crazy, but they stink. I can't get over that smell. My dad ate those faithfully, like throughout my whole my whole childhood.
You know what thing I could never understand back in the day? Like my dad and his friends used to eat them bitches a lot. They all to stick their hand in the same motherfucking big ass bag, man. Like what the fuck? Like
And then
you
they
know?
lick their fingers. They lick their fingers and then go back in the bag. Oh
Yeah.
man.
What the fuck?
Hey, y'all know what I miss the most that I'm sorry I can't have?
What?
Pork. I swear to God, I miss pork so much. Every time I see a pork product, I look at it. I mean, it doesn't give me the urge to where you have to sneak and have it because my digestive system won't allow me to digest it in less than like 24 hours. But I miss pork.
What pork product got you like fiending for pork like that? That doesn't have a substitute. Bacon?
Listen, I didn't even look for a substitute. Yeah, like bacon. There's this thing called chicharron, which is the fried pork, and they slice it up. Excuse me. I love all that shit.
Mm.
Pork chops, anything. Like I love almost anything with pork, but I don't eat what I just told y'all, like that fried pork skin shit they be selling at the gas station. I can't eat it because to me it doesn't have any taste.
Ever
What
since ever since I switched to this turkey bacon, it's a specific type of turkey bacon. I'll have to PTR it or something. But ever since I switched to this turkey bacon, when I went back to regular pork bacon, it didn't taste right. Like pork
tur-
bacon doesn't taste good to me anymore.
turkey bacon is trash. If it ain't pork bacon, I don't even.
No. Yeah, most turkey bacon is trash, but because it's like fake and rubbery. But there's this turkey bacon that I get that it's like real meat. It's like I don't know. It's like
Hey,
slabs.
lovely.
It's almost like
Please
little
put me on the
thin
game.
steak.
Please
It's
tell me
bomb
where I
as
can
fuck.
get it. Put me on the game because I love bacon. Can't eat pork anymore. But to me, the turkey bacon I buy in the store, that should just look weird as fuck.
Right. It's got like fake. It's got like a fake bacon design on it and shit. Like I don't know. But the one that I get is bomb as fuck. It's not rubbery. It's not. It's it's really good. So let me find it real quick and I'll PTR it.
Only good. Stove turkey bacon I had is the Walmart
What?
brand, believe it or not.
My wife said y'all can have dark meat turkey bacon or beef bacon. Yes. Great alternatives.
Yeah, the kind I get is dark meat, turkey bacon.
Nah, put pork on my fork, Jack. I don't like all that imitation shit. Nah.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna put you on game. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure 'cause my baby mother do all that turkey bacon this, turkey bacon that, turkey meat this, turkey meat that. It just don't taste the same. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's understandable. I don't be eating like turkey burgers and shit. Like I still eat beef. Um, I mean, I haven't really cut out pork. Like I just don't really eat it. There's nothing that I make that. Well, actually, I lied. Pork ribs. I make pork ribs still. My pork ribs are fire.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all an example why I shouldn't gamble, right? Look at my PTR. That's my winning since Sunday. I still have 650 left. Like it was almost 800. I still have 650 left. It's like I can't get rid of the cash. But I'm not going to the ATM to deposit no goddamn cash.
Nah, you put that shit in the armrest, and whenever you need it, you go in there and get it, and straight up. That's what I do.
Yo, yo, they said Shorty. Shorty had nothing to do with PNB and Rock, PNB Rock getting hit. The father and son was already in the parking lot when they pulled up.
Yeah, bro. He pulled up in a Maybach, bro, with jewelry on, in one of the worst hoods in LA, bro. Yeah, yeah.
So the father and son did it now. I want to know who snitched on who because
Yo, they
they
gotta
got
beat this gun.
Hey, game, you ain't lying. Check out my PTR. That's literally where I keep that shit.
that's gotta yeah th- yeah they done Kareem.
Yo, niggas just gotta stop being dumb. Like, yo, the jewelry hot, B. The pawn shop, bro. That's what we doing.
Kareem, your mic low.
Damn it. Do you guys have a grocery store chain called Safeway out where you guys are at?
I ain't never heard of that.
Damn it. Well, I guess you won't be getting the turkey bacon I have because it's their brand.
Yeah, we got it in Baltimore.
Oh, you got Safeway? Okay, I'm a PTR it still then.
Yeah, I got Safeway. I got Safeway. The Safeway to me is yeah, I got Safeway.
Okay, I got you, got you.
I'm about to go buy that right now.
That must be some South shit. I ain't never heard no one for a Safeway.
Oh,
What is that?
sorry. Google
What is
says Safeway shipping.
She in Washington, free.
she in Washington?
Yeah, state.
Like, damn, she all the way up north.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm up in the cut in
Hey, yo,
Timbuktu.
eh, so you saw that the father and son did that shit to PNB Rock.
Nah, I just heard you though. So what? That's the father that they got showing on the picture.
Yeah, that's the father. I hope he ain't snitched on his son, dog.
That's wild.
Hey, Stu, I got a question for you.
What's good, my brother?
When you reaping your next set of crops,
Say that again.
when are you reaping your next set of crops? I'm hoping you understand what I mean by that.
Oh yeah. Probably like December something.
All right, I
What?
PTR'd it.
Damn turkey bacon.
Yeah, that's the best turkey bacon there is. Like it's like real meat. I'm telling you, it's not that weird like fake design meat that looks like it. I don't know, like it should be a toy, like a chew toy or something.
But Signature, they got that in jewels.
Oh shit.
So hey, that one I could do it without no oil, cause I like when I fry bacon is no oil. Like when I do it for the kids, I just put the bacon in the frying pan, no oil.
Yep, no oil.
Okay, all right.
And it's like thick too. Like I'm telling you, it's like have you ever gotten like a fucking like a ham steak at like a restaurant or something? Like breakfast ham steak or something like that. It's kind of like thick like that.
It's been a minute since I ate pork, per doctor's
Mhm.
orders,
I
so I
forgot
could
you said
sleep at night.
that. My bad. I forgot you said that.
Yeah,
Hey, trust me, if I can eat
Trust
pork, I
you.
be eating
You.
pork every day, non-stop, right around the clock. Per doctor's orders, in order for me to be able to sleep at night, I
You won't be disappointed with this one. I promise you.
damn, they denied him bail again, Stu? Shit.
Yep, that's fucked up, boy.
Hey Stu, remember my mom is coming to her not Jesus, but church conference close to you in December. We're bringing the new year in up there, but I need to come get something from your crop because it's been a long time since, and I'm hoping you understand what I'm saying. It's been a long time since I've been able to eat some good fresh crop, so I want one for myself because y'all been talking about it in this room so much. I feel like I need to put something together for myself.
Got you, my brother.
I mean, but why they keep fucking denying him bail, Stu?
Hold on, let me read it. All right, so it says the U.S. District Attorney Judge took just 3 days to reject BG's motion for reduced sentence, which was written and submitted by another federal prisoner on BG's behalf. The motion is entitled "The Court Misconstrued Defendant's Motion," referring to a letter BG submitted to the court in 2021 asking for his sentence to be reduced. The motion argued that the 2021 letter was intended to be a legal motion, but that BG simply wanted to raise awareness about his displeasure with the attorney handling of a prior compassionate release motion. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, Gary Payton wrote a letter to the judge.
Hey Stu, I don't know if you remember when like the original thing went down, but I think one of the reasons why they won't allow him to even get out early is because the gun was tied back to certain other crimes, and he wouldn't give them a source to where he got the gun.
They also said that he pressured two other passengers to take blame for the weapons in that charge. So I don't know if they think he gonna get out and do the same thing.
Well, so when the hell he supposed to get out then, or do he got life?
It says he is currently incarcerated in California. It's scheduled to be
Nah,
released April 7th, 2024. He got 2 years left.
Shit, he might as well just max out. Then fuck it.
You know, for him, that's a whole year of checks. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga gonna go on a run.
I miss BG being out here though. Pause.
I just hope he got clean, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because he was down bad, bro.
Real bad.
Yeah. Hey yo, and that PNB Rock joint, it was a teenage son, a stepmother, and the son. The mother and the son was arrested. The father still at large.
Whoa. So it was a family effort?
I guess so, cause the mother got charged with accessory. So
Damn, son.
That's wild. But that just goes to show you niggas is struggling out here, bro.
She must have been the getaway driver.
but it also gets to show us that we all rushed to judgment because we was blaming him, we was blaming we was blaming Shorty because she posted the picture, but they said they was already in the parking lot already before she even posted the picture.
So they wasn't waiting on him or they were just there.
They don't say. I posted the link up top.
Well, it sounds like it's a random act of violence. They saw the opportunity and took a shot.
Can't hear
Who
you,
sounds like
Kareem.
they're 20 miles away from their mic?
Kareem, fix your mic, Kareem.
You got AirPods in or something?
You might gotta leave out and come back in again.
Damn, it says teenage boy. God, so he was a young teenager.
Under 18.
Oh, fuck, man.
That sounds like some shit they'll just sit in the parking lot, you know what I'm saying, at the right time. Caught them lacking.
But your father ain't supposed to lead you down that path, dog. Your pops ain't supposed to lead you to Hell's Gate, dog.
They probably would have been street if they didn't catch the body. That's what fucked them up. They caught the body.
Right, they should have just pulled the robbery, dog. What the fuck, man?
Dog probably ain't want to give it up.
Hey, sorry, y'all. I'm too old. What does UFF mean in a text message?
It all depends on who sent it to you. Who sent it to you?
My wife.
In a mean way or a good way? That's all we can figure it out.
Hoping it's in a good way. I kind of know what it means. That's why I'm trying to figure out. Like, I kind of know how to like the pronunciation. I'm just trying to kind of mean. I'm trying to understand if she mean like a sigh of relief. So she asked me for 100 to for $150 to pay for my towards my daughter's dance competitions that's coming up, because I got mad at her and told her don't be paying the dance school no more money, and she's still paying them because my daughter knee is fucked up and she haven't been going to dance class in like months. So I just told her, okay, all right, go ahead. I'll give you the money to pay it, and then that's what she texts. So I'm thinking it's a sigh of relief.
She said, what? UFF?
You're forever something.
Yeah.
I don't think that stands for anything. I think it's just a sound effect.
Yeah, I think it's a sound effect of a sigh, like a sigh, like a sigh of relief, like oh my god, like you saved me.
Well, wouldn't be no damn UFF though, would it?
What
Hey,
the
I
f-
And
don't mean to cut y'all off.
I spell it OOF when I say something like that. Like oof.
Hey, I was reading that article and it says they robbed the girl too.
Oh, she got
this
Yeah.
Yeah, they say they took some jewelry off of him and then demanded her shit too.
all this shit broad that like with all them folks up in that damn restaurant. Come on, bro.
yeah, this nigga look desperate. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Remember what I said earlier? Depending on how hungry he is.
Yeah, so that's the father, and then the son is still on the loose. And then the mother was his stepmother.
Right place at the right time for them. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hit a lick. That's all it was.
Yo, how about they some patsies for the cause for the real people that did it?
Say that again, Kareem.
How about they some patsies? Like you know, like they want to solve the murder, and these people, you know, might have some relations to it, but they didn't actually do it. Real people in the back door.
You're in the Matrix.
Yeah, because either that or you need to go to the other room because it's. Come on, though. Come on, man. Come on,
This
man.
shit, I fucking hate
Come on.
Clubhouse.
Come on, man. Here we go with this conspiracy theories. Come on, man.
I'm not fucking with you, big.
Come
Pause.
on, man, with this Matrix shit, man. Y'all niggas trying to sabotage the room.
Nah, bro, just said like we've been having an issue
And
with that like for the past 2 days, bro. Like it ain't been like that. Like
Miss K, I appreciate you telling Buddy earlier about his goddamn phone, cause it seemed like the niggas in the room was scared. I'm on the machine, like, man, what the fuck this nigga?
They was just letting them go. I'm like, how are they
Yeah.
Who?
listening to
Who?
this?
I must have missed
Who?
that.
no,
What?
Black told him first.
Oh yeah, you talking about with General Black told him first. You know what I'm
Oh, he
saying?
did. He did.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to eat on the phone. I was gonna get on his ass, but I've been having some phone calls.
I was like, dude,
Well,
this
his shit
is,
start
I
fucking up.
can't do it.
His shit usually straight. Usually he be back in the background eating and shit though.
Yeah, I was waiting for that, boy. I'm telling you, I was clocking him.
You know what the problem is? Lil Wayne have a song. I don't know if y'all remember it. I think it's Robin Thicke on that song, or Robin, whatever the hell his name is.
God damn.
Paul.
Pause.
Robin, what? Cheese everywhere.
That
He said dick, right?
Oh
He
my
said dick.
gosh, you guys don't
Dick.
know who Robin Thicke is?
whatever buddy name is. Y'all remember that?
We know who
Did you
Robin
say
Thicke is,
Robin
Paul.
Dick? God damn.
Robin T.
All right. You remember the hook on that?
Nah, what's the hook, Delines?
Don't ever get too comfortable.
Oh yeah, damn right.
Now
Nigga,
I gotta
I
sing
ain't
the
gonna lie,
song.
Delines. You be killing me with these dad jokes, bro.
Nah, that's a sidebar discussion. We probably are Stu and Brick is gonna need to have with a few people in this room. It's like I'm gonna tell y'all straight up because I be muting people. Sometimes I don't even talk, but I be just listening. So I mute certain people when because they leave their mic open and you can hear the background noise and all that stuff. Maybe that's a discussion that Stu and Brick is gonna need to have with a few members of the room. Like it's real simple. If you feel like you can't unmute and then mute, don't talk.
That's a fact. I
Oh,
said something.
okay.
We shouldn't have to have no conversation, bro. Come on, man. We
They
grown
throwing
people, man.
shots.
Come on, man.
In my defense, sometimes I press the button, but I got fat fingers, so it don't always go through. So if you catch my mic open, just know I tried to do it, but just do it for me. Ain't no hard feelings.
Right.
Yeah, the
Hey, I'm
same.
only responsible. I'm only responsible for muting up two people in this room. Everybody else is probably gonna take it too personal. So the only two people I mute up in this room is Kareem and Big. That's it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. You was off schedule last night. You know what I'm saying? You was supposed to, you DJ Smackaho muted too. No,
Yeah,
no, it
hey,
was
he's the
Kareem.
next one. Nah, it's
Kareem.
Kareem, but the next one I'm about to add to my list is DJ Smecko.
Yeah, but Kareem mic was open last night and you was nowhere to be found, Delines. Where was you? You was not on your post, sir.
I was doing a 45-degree angle bend on my daughter knee 300 times, then putting back the ice pack.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Yo, bro, I took her to the doctor today. That's why I missed the morning show. I told him, I said, hey, look, listen, do I need to hire somebody to come in and help her? Because this is taking up too much of my time.
What's wrong with her knee? The
Uh,
injury?
she, she, on at her birthday party, we rented out a whole, well, not we. She used her money at 9 years old and rented out a whole location like a Chuck E. Cheese event for her and her friends, and then they were doing rock climbing, and she went all the way to the top. When she was coming back down, she bounced on her right knee a few times, and it ended up getting swollen. Well, bottom line is she tore her meniscus and her LCL, but when the doctor,
Mm.
when the surgeon, when the orthopedic pediatric surgeon, top 4 in the state of Florida, went to do the surgery, he realized she would end up coming back because she would have a issue with her ACL because she danced competitively. So now she got to stay off of her leg for a month.
Oh, that sucks. I feel that pain. I tore my ACL in high school. Not
I
fun.
just
I got a torn ACL right now. ACL, double meniscus tears,
Oh shit.
broken knee, MCL, PCL, and ACL sprains.
God damn,
Damn,
boy.
oh my God.
hey butter. If I was your boyfriend, I would leave you immediately. I don't care how much I
Actually,
love you.
my wife
Wow.
has been really, really, really good about it. The sprains are healed. The knee, I probably got about a week and a half for my actual for the bone to heal from the break, from the knee break, and then I have to have the meniscus repaired.
I promise you not to be like the bearer of bad news, but your knee is never gonna be the same.
Oh, I already know that.
Mhm.
I can tell that because I
The-
know it's gonna rain in a couple of days. I can feel it.
Right, yeah. Like every winter, my fucking knee gets hella sore and hella. It feels like it sounds like a rocking chair almost, like a creaky old
It feels
wooden
like it's
rocking chair.
grinding.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
that's why, and I'm glad you said that, Lovely, because that's why I decided to go ahead and do the surgery now for my daughter because she's 9, right? So today we had to go back and see the surgeon. The surgeon couldn't believe that without my daughter even going to therapy as yet, my daughter is already putting pressure on the same leg that they want her to sit in a wheelchair for a month. We haven't been able to use the wheelchair because for her in her mind, she needs to get back to dancing. So she's actually been working out her own leg. He's surprised that 1 week later after surgery, she's doing a 45-degree angle with no pain medication. Now, however, I have only allowed my daughter to get Tylenol as a pain medication. So there's been plenty of nights in the last week that I've had to stay awake because she's crying for pain. But I will only allow her to get Tylenol as a pain medication.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can work the muscles around the knee and strengthen those, but you can't like exercise ligaments. Like, so you just got to be careful about that. Like, because a ligament isn't a muscle. It's not like you can work it out and strengthen it. It's just a ligament.
Listen, I hope you're wrong because um I got a therapist. What she's gonna start therapy tomorrow at 4:30. Once she starts therapy and she gets the order from the therapist of what they're doing, I have a private therapist that's coming in to help her because competitions start in February. Rehearsals for the routine start in November, and she is crying that she needs to be up to date before she loses her slot. So it's going to cost me the insurance money for therapy, but then it's going to cost me money out of my pocket because I have to have a private therapist now come in and help her to get accelerated real fast. And I mean, I don't agree with it, but that's my last child, and that's my princess.
I mean, you can do physical therapy, but literally all they're gonna have her doing is resistance band work. So if you want to buy your own resistance bands and just have her do like, you know, like extending her leg forward and then backward and side to side. And then like when I did physical therapy, they had me put my good leg on an office chair and had me pushing myself around the hallway with my bad leg. Like it was I only did physical therapy for like 3 weeks. I was like, this is pointless. I can do this at home.
Hey, my wife broke her patella bone. All right, this is too much information, and I know sometimes she be listening to the replay, so she gonna get mad at me. But my wife broke her patella bone. Do you know how long it took before, even after going to therapy and all that? Do you know how long before it took me to get to be able to hit it correctly from the back doggy style? That shit is crazy.
What's a patella?
That's like your kneecap.
Tailbone? Oh, your kneecap. Oh.
That's what I
Yeah.
broke.
Oh, so
Oh,
butter,
so
you out of commission.
she can't go on all fours?
It hurts, and I want the pain from me, not from your knee.
Wow.
When you feeling two pains, it don't really work out for me because now I'm more concerned about your knee because I love you.
Yeah, I am out of commission. Even though, like I said, my knee should be completely 100% healed, and like the next week and a half is what the last X-ray said. Basically, he said that it's healed. He doesn't want me to still put too much pressure on it because I still have the meniscus tear. But I still can't do stuff like if I get in my bed, I still can't guide with the knee that was broken. Like I still can't
So,
put that knee down first. It hurts.
so fellas, let me let y'all know right now. If you like doggy style, right? Don't let your girl or your wife break her patella bone. If she does, what you got to do is you got to change it
No,
up.
Ashley.
So she got to squat on the other knee. You hold the other knee up and spread the legs.
Or
You are
you can
fucking
just put the
terrible.
pillow down, have her cock one leg up, and hit it in like that, because that works for us.
Nah, I
Man,
need
you ever
that
notice
back.
the
I
men
need that
say,
back and that booty arch. Sorry.
Why don't you have her like stand okay, so she's standing and then have one leg cocked up on the bed and then you know what I
That's what
mean?
I was talking about.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm the type of person. Just let me let y'all ladies understand me. I don't eat pussy, don't eat ass, don't do none of that bullshit.
Oh
I
hell
just
no.
I'm
That
straight. Hold on, I'm straight sex with multiple positions. So
selfish.
before I actually before, like, when we're having sex, I'm into the whole foreplay, the kissing, the airs, all of that. Just I will not get to the vaginal area. I might kiss you on above the vaginal area. That's the most I will do. So we do a lot of different positions. So because of that, it's not like one standard position, and that's why it's like, okay, we got to try these different things, and try to figure out how to replace that one position of doggy style.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
not
it. You just
listening
not
to
about
you.
that life.
I'm
They keep
traumatized, yo.
saying pussy.
Nah,
How do you
but
know how to
hey,
eat
hey,
pussy?
but lovely and butter. I'm gonna tell y'all.
That wasn't me, I swear.
I was just gonna say, who was it?
He probably still talking.
I promise it wasn't me.
That my man said he don't eat the box. Now they muting him. That's crazy.
4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, really?
What's wrong with that?
What do you mean what's wrong with that?
Oh, wait, we gotta keep it PG-13? Hey, he brought that
Nah,
up.
yeah. Thanks for muting him.
Oh, you're so sensitive.
Wrong for the platform.
Oh shit. We got some shit going on now. What the fuck happened, Joe? What's going on, man?
Why are you traumatized, the links?
I'm hearing some kind of music, so I can't even talk. But go ahead.
Oh. Well, you said you were traumatized about something, so I was just wondering.
For me, it's more of All right, so my dad, one of the very first words I learned how to spell before entering middle school correctly was psychosexual. My dad was a vegan before vegans. My dad wouldn't allow any of us to eat anything out of his kitchen using any utensils because he said we may have psychosexual behaviors. So I had to learn how to spell the word and also learn the definition of the word. Ever since then, I've been traumatized. So if I'm with a female who likes any of those psychosexual behaviors, I'm not gonna knock you. But guess what? I get somebody else to do it for you because I'm not gonna do it.
Now I gotta look up what psychosexual means.
Well, I would love for you to look it up and understand the definition, and then you can return and tell me, hey, yeah, I understand why you're traumatized. And I love this kind of conversation because Butter is involved and Lovely is involved. Two different perspectives. Hey, Butter, by the way, I got a
He,
homeboy
he on
that
the
we
phone.
rock together.
He on the phone.
That's on. Butter ain't hearing me. All right.
No, yeah, she on the phone, but that psychosexual shit ain't got nothing to do with eating the box, man. Come on, man.
Yes, it does. Look at the definition.
I don't get it. Wait, what does that have to do with eating pussy?
Oh, it's like irregular. To me, anything beyond changing positions is irregular. So with that being irregular, I and also understand that both of my parents are Jamaicans, my uncles, everybody I've been raised around. So I'm like completely traumatized from it because the psychosexual thing is like, okay, I'm not gonna allow you to eat out of my kitchen because I don't understand what your sexual behaviors are. So it has always caused me to just only do positions, but not the whole. I don't. It's like I don't indulge in the whole pie. I just eat the crust.
Stop the cat.
Yo,
Uh,
wow,
I'm
y'all
Hey,
really
hey,
sound
no.
like
hold on,
we
hold on,
having this
hold on, hold
conversation.
on. No, I'm about to tag. Hey, listen, I'm about to put two. Hey, can you put a phone call in this room? Because I'm about to put my kid's mother. I don't like to use the word baby mother, and my wife in this room right now. Don't play that shit.
Stop the cap.
Okay. If you feel
Wait,
so.
so you don't eat pussy because you thought you weren't gonna get fed?
I just feel like it's traumatizing. Like every time when somebody bring that up or anything, I feel like it just brings me back to the memory of my dad preaching to me, my uncles preaching to me. Like it just killed my whole vibe.
Yo, I thought you were gonna say like you like got some stank shit in your face or
Right.
something.
That's what I was thought he was going at it, but it seemed like the
No, I'm more traumatized on a personal level because it's like yo, all right. I don't know if anybody in this room understand potwa, but it's like when my uncle's like, yo, where I am pussy for my youth? Where I eat raw meat for? You eat sushi? That's why I don't even eat sushi, bro.
oh yeah, you wait. Wait. You Jamaican, right?
Both of my parents are Jamaican. I was born in
See,
Brooklyn, King Charles Hospital.
that's a Jamaican thing, bro.
No, it's not though, free
Yes, it
game, because I
is,
know a
bro.
lot of Jamaicans that eat pussy. Them niggas might be lying to you. Yo, I got my cousin one day to say he don't eat pussy, but like he be kissing the I forgot what you call it. I want to use the proper term, but he be kissing that area, and I'm like, dude, might as well just eat the pussy. Like, what the hell?
G-spot.
I think you're using that as an excuse.
I know what
But
you
I do
mean.
tell my wife when I become a senior citizen, I'm gonna tongue fuck her.
I think you just stirred.
And then the other day, I heard somebody in the room saying, I think it was butter, that you got to use like the opposite part of your tongue or some shit. So I've been listening to y'all because when I become a senior citizen, my dick don't work no more. Yeah, I'm gonna try all that shit. But until as long as my
The
dick is
bottom
working, I ain't
part.
with none of that.
Fuck that. I'm hitting her with both.
Oh Lord.
You gotta get both of these motherfuckers on bro.
I don't even know what I walked into, bro.
Now,
I think
lovely.
I better turn it
However,
off.
hey Stu, get out of here. Because I know you don't like these kind of conversations. You and
Hey, no,
Chico
hold on,
could get
hold
out.
on. I was just listening on YouTube. What the hell going
Talking about he like to switch different positions.
on?
Chico
He'll either
and
box,
Stu,
but
y'all could
I'm
get out.
I'm giving a tongue.
All right,
That's
I'll
what
be
I'm
back
switching.
later. I'll be back later, man.
I'm
Y'all have
switching
fun, man.
tongue and dick, tongue and
All
but that's
right,
I'm
Sid.
switching.
Now, lovely. That doesn't mean that my wife never had her pussy eaten in my presence. Because I am a strong believer in, you see how they say whatever happens in Vegas, stay in Vegas? I do shit like that, but I do it like I'm gonna give you an example. And I know she's gonna listen to the replay and get mad. I was just in Mexico in I think it was June or July. We were doing like a whole trip thing, right? And we started in the end of May or the beginning of June. We didn't get back home until the end of July. And we went to a lot of different places. Now, there is quite a few situations that was set up where yeah, she got her pussy eaten and all that kind of shit and everything was good. But not by a dude. I don't allow another dude.
Wait. So you will let somebody from another country put your mouth on something on something that's yours, but you wouldn't put your mouth on it?
There is a whole like, oh my god. All right, y'all ready for me to break down this whole situation?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me go get my
No,
snacks first.
no.
all right, so like normally, right? So when I'm gonna give y'all a free game, and if y'all have the ability to do it, then do it. So when you go to another country, there's two places you can find, like internationally, you can countries of poverty or certain countries that you can find a upscale female to use in a threesome. It's either a jeweler or a bank. So I normally hit up one of the two spots, and then depending on the transactions I'm doing, I can pull somebody out of that spot and we can have a conversation and later connect, and then they end up in the room just because. And they're gonna go for the play because chances are they know what the transactions I'm doing, so they know the magnitude of what I'm bringing to the table, and they want a part of it. Now, after I leave, the transaction might still go on, depending on the benefits to me of the transaction, or the transaction is deaded and the whole situation is deaded. If the transaction still goes on, me nor her no longer have a connection to that female, regardless whether the transaction is deaded or goes on. But normally, the female would put themselves in the situation because they know chances are they're never going to see each other again. And for some reason, I honestly believe females love females.
So you will pay for some pussy but won't eat it.
No, 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 no. I'm not paying. No, I'll buy you a meal where in the presence of me, whatever I'm getting, you're getting, but this ain't no cash handoff situation. No, don't do.
He said, "I'll give you the four for four." Just,
Nah,
just
cause I don't even
joking.
eat Wendy's, so nah, you ain't getting the 4 for 4. You eating what I'm eating. I'm mostly a seafood, steak, high end person, so you're eating
I
what
was
I'm
just
eating.
joking. I was just joking.
But that's how I kind of
But
do it. But I won't do it domestically because I don't want there to be any chance of us running into each other again. Even if I'm in the same country, I literally don't repeat resorts or repeat areas unless I have a business interest in the situation. And even if I do repeat areas or resorts, I normally don't run into that same individual again.
So y'all, so
How
you,
often
like,
do people run into the hoes that they what? That is a very rare occasion. I don't think people like run into the hoes that they messed with like just on the street.
and I never planned a threesome. Like I never go. You know what I mean? Like if we
Oh
run,
no, nah, free game. Listen, this ain't some shit planned, bro. It just happened. Like all right. So that's what I was literally telling y'all. We were out the country on vacation from either the end of the May or the beginning of June to July. I didn't actually get a threesome until like the ending of our vacation. It's not something that's planned. It's not something like I'm going out saying, "Hey, I'm going to this country. I'm looking for a girl." It's none of that. It just shit that just happened. We drinking, da da da.
but you,
Next, one
but
thing
you
leads
not
to the next.
drinking. You not drinking at a. You said at a bank or a jeweler. Like
No, because
say you
no,
go.
no, no. All right, let me teach you something, free game. When you go to certain countries, right, and you do certain business transactions, like I'm gonna give y'all an example. Right now in 2022, the cheapest place you can find the purest gold is Mexico. So when I go to certain countries, I do certain transactions, and you might meet somebody there, and you might see how, as a male, I don't know, maybe I'm different. You can kind of observe an individual, and you can kind of be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna try to set up the play. And then if you can, you can. If it happen, it happen. If it don't, it don't. If you can't, you can't.
Me personally. I can't trust a girl from out the country, bro. Cause like when you doing a threesome, bro, you gotta get busy, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't be like out the country doing that type of shit, bro, because you don't know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? And 9 times out of 10, if like you say, if you know that the high end girls is at a jewelry store or a bank, you know, a lot of other people thinking like that too. So them might be the ones that might be even more ran through. And it's like you ain't even gonna really enjoy that threesome because you like what?
That was just an example. I'm not. I don't want to go into like. Do you want like every time I have a threesome where the girl came from? That's not what
Yeah,
I'm trying to do. It was an
no.
example to just give you an example that hey, I don't look for the basic female to go out and party with and then end up in a threesome. I look for a certain type of female. I watch like I'm very observant, so I watch the movement. I watch everything before we end up in this situation. I'm not out here recruiting. This should just always end up to happen because I am somewhat recruiting when I go on vacation. So it's not like intentional. Like every time I go on vacation, and like if we go for a week, then nah. But if we go for like normally every year we do like multiple vacations, right? So if we go for like longer than a week and so on and so forth, then me as being a man that is wanna like I'm a retired habitual offender when it comes to cheating. So for me, it's like, okay, a one time a year thing just to get it out of my system because I am literally, I have my mindset that I'm not going to ever cheat on my wife again unless she willingly knows about it.
This man.
I mean,
I'm sorry, lovely. I'm a hoe.
I get it, but
Sorry, not a hoe. I'm a dirtbag.
how can you
It's
be
cool. I have no judgment. I've seen it all.
What you were saying, free game?
I'm finna say, how can you be a hoe or a dirtbag, but don't eat the box though? Like
Hey, some of y'all out
you
here.
like a
Hey,
civilian,
I'm gonna tell you something.
you like a
There's a lot of
civilian
girls
hoe.
that I slept with. That the problem at home is some of y'all sucking the pussy too much and fucking in the ass too much. Excuse my language.
And sometimes
Okay,
you
the
just be the type
ass
of
fucking I can do without. Like that's
Nigga,
not
what the fuck is he talking about?
that's not like normal.
Bro, I done had girls that tell me straight up and down, like, look, my husband or my boyfriend is always trying to do anal, and that's what I appreciate about you. So you only get the pussy.
Mm, I have my opinions on that, but I'll keep them to myself.
Sound like you need a therapist, my guy.
For what?
No,
I'm the one getting
he
fucked in the
said
ass
other
and the pussy.
people. He said other people, not him.
I'm just saying, man. The shit you saying crazy. And you muting me for what?
Ain't nobody muting you. But what I'm telling you is, yeah, I did need a therapist to stop this fucking cheating on my wife, fucking everything moving. Yes, I did need a therapist for that because I'm hyposexual, whatever the fuck they want to call that shit. But there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of females that I came across that I've had sex with that the only reason why I got the pussy is because the man they have or their husband is only eating the pussy or fucking them in the ass. He ain't fucking them in their pussy.
Okay, copy that, copy that, copy that.
nah, I ain't saying like eating a, eating every box is cool, but the wifey, you got to get out on the wifey, bro. Like
Free game. I'm not saying I'll never. Eventually, I get there, but I've only
He's just
been
scared. That's it's
eight
all.
to
He's
ten
just
years.
scared.
I've only been
Man,
eight to
shit,
10 years faithful, bro. Give me some time, free game. Give me some
No,
time.
this man is
shit. I'll put
crazy.
my wife. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cut you off. Shit, I'll put my wife on the kitchen counter and slurp the shit out that motherfucking pussy. But hold up, nigga. I brought dick too.
The one issue that I can say that guys have, and this is like just game for everybody. Like people be like dudes be eating pussy for them. Like they don't even be trying to pleasure the girl. They be doing it to get themselves off. Like they don't even give a fuck
wait, wait, wait,
about
wait, wait, what?
like okay, so there's guys that'll literally eat pussy to get themselves off. Like they don't try
That's
to make the
that
girl
sound like a
come.
DJ Smacker type of guy.
Oh no, no, no,
Nah,
no, no.
nah,
Oh
nah. Hold
no,
on,
no.
hold
Let
on,
me
They be
let me
doing
hold
they be
on.
He
doing
said
like
my
all
Time out.
types
name.
of like
He
tongue
said
Hold
my
on,
twirls
name.
and
He
tricks
said
and
my
shit.
hold
And
name.
like
on,
He said
that's not necessary.
hold on. Lovely. So you're agreeing with what I just said earlier.
No, it's not about eating it too much. It's about doing too much while you're eating it. Like they be trying to do all this like slurp and like pulling the clit and like just doing too much. Like Chill
Well,
out.
lovely. I never went into details with those females about what the guy was doing, but I've had, like I just said earlier, I've had females that tell me, "Yo, your job right here is to fuck me in my pussy because the nigga I'm with either want anal too much or he just want to eat the pussy too much. He's not fucking me."
So you don't slurp it like you eating
He don't eat
sushi?
pussy at all, bro. That's what he's
Oh,
saying. He don't eat pussy
Okay,
at all.
okay. Y'all mentioned my name. Y'all mentioned my name. So let me defend.
Yeah,
Don't
mute the
say
fuck up.
y'all.
Mute up.
Don't say y'all.
Nah, let DJ Smack talk.
I'm gonna be real quick. I ain't gonna be long. Fucking nah. You gotta know your woman's body. Every fucking female don't like their pussy eating or being fucked the same. It's the same shit. You gotta know your woman's body. She might like you the motherfucking tick of the click. The other one might want you to put the whole thing, you know what I'm saying, your whole mouth on the pussy. The other one just wants you to lick it. Other one might want you to beat it up. The other one might want you to just
Exactly. And that's
stroke
the
slow.
problem.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the
So you gotta
problem because
figure out
guys
what
don't
she
pay
likes.
attention to that.
You gotta figure out what she likes, and you in the building, my nigga. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying is give me 15 years faithful or retirement,
Now it's
and then yeah,
15.
I eat some pussy. I told my wife eventually.
Crazy.
Hi,
I told my wife
hey,
eventually
the
they
link.
gonna come where I'm gonna have you sit on my face.
Hey, the link. The links.
Yeah, go ahead.
How the fuck you eat all that fucking pork but don't eat pussy?
Well, lately in the past year and a half, I haven't been able to eat pork. I don't compare pork to pussy, but I haven't been able to eat pork because of digestive issues.
That's
Now
the shit.
I don't eat sushi, so I don't eat raw meat. Hold on, and everything I eat, literally 99% of the time, that shit got an extensive amount of hot sauce.
Pussy
But
cleaner than pork.
man, tell me about it, bro. But check this out though. I ain't trying to get out into your personal shit though, but how your wife feel about that shit? Like, do she ask you sometimes like why you don't do it? Like what the
Nah, because like Lovely said earlier, some females don't like it. Hey, listen, I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. After about like either when we get back or like a couple of days after every scenario, my wife gets mad at me because she's not into that type of shit. You got to understand that she literally had her first child in high school, her senior year. So she's not into none of this shit because she's cheated on me even though she don't want to admit it. But you know, I was doing my own shit. It's since high school. Like I don't even care about that shit. But she's never been with more than two men.
Okay, let's not mix up what I said. I didn't say that not all girls like it. Because if they had their pussy eaten correctly, they definitely would like it. So if there's a girl saying that she don't like her pussy ate, she ain't had her pussy ate right.
right, right.
Hey, Lovely, send me a message.
For what?
We want to see the right way. Cause hey, listen, I don't know. No, I'm telling you, I don't know. So I'm being straightforward with you. I don't know.
Look, the
Everything
links.
that I'm saying is based on experience. I don't know.
Oh, the links. Let me talk to you, my brother. You hear me? You gotta eat, suck on the click. You feel me? Some of these niggas, they be eating that shit totally wrong, my nigga. That's why they say women eat pussy better. You feel me?
Man,
You hear me?
Focus
So
on the
hold on it
hood
and
and the
the
shit.
click.
click, my nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
Butter told me to use the opposite. I heard her in the room the other day. Use the opposite side of my tongue. Don't use the front part of your tongue because of the grooves and all that shit.
Yeah,
So, hey,
it's
I'm
too rough.
learning game for when I'm ready. But for me, it's got to be a mental thing. Like I said, it's got to be a excuse me, it's got to be a mental thing for me because right now I'm still in the traumatized stage. Now, don't get it twisted, fellas. The ass eating shit and all that, I ain't with it. But I do really want to someday be able to have the momentum to eat pussy, and then my dick still be hard.
Or you could take Viagra or Blue Chew.
Ain't taking none of that
Hey,
shit.
hey, let's bust a left on that one, Joe. Let's bust a left, Joe. Y'all going,
Yo,
So
what
it's
the
like
y'all going
fuck?
it's like
too.
all right.
Y'all,
So it's like you want to be. It's like all right. So for me, sex with my wife is a moment. I
okay.
want to still be in the moment. I don't want to do anything that's going to throw me off from the moment just because I'm trying to please her. We both need to be in the moment together. So
You you
don't
selfish,
get me
Joe.
twisted.
You
I'm trying
selfish,
to
Joe.
build up that confidence.
That sound like some selfish shit, Joe. Straight up.
For real. Well, if your wife is okay with you stepping out, like, well, you need to go practice.
Oh, nah. Hey, don't say I'm stepping out. August
Okay, you
something.
know what I
One day
mean.
in August.
Whatever
Had
you're
no,
doing
no, no,
after
no, no, no,
mentioning
no. So I'm telling you,
that, do
listen.
that.
Nah, lovely. I've done so much
Right.
dirty shit in my life, lovely, that I don't think my wife is okay with any of it. But since
I'm
she's
not
still here
talking.
with me, hold on, listen,
Yeah.
lovely. Since she's still here with me and she's stick with me and she's been through everything with me, I do want to please her in every way possible. That's not something she's been dominant about. I think if my wife actually pressed me about that shit, I may do it right now.
You don't think she
Oh
get
my
it
I'm
from
not
God.
somebody
saying step
else?
out like that, but you were just talking about being in another country and getting a fucking bitch.
Wait. Listen,
So I'm saying if you do that
wait. Listen to
again,
Cody. What you say, Cody? What
practice
you say?
on that
Yo,
bitch.
you don't think she get it from somebody else though? You said she ain't. Like,
Hey,
come on, I'll be
that's
Hey,
thinking
on
like,
them.
hold on, what the
hey, that's
fuck?
what I was thinking with that home girl that she said got into with her boyfriend. Need to come over and spend a couple days over there. Shit, she needed, you know.
Hey, I'm okay with that. That's on them. As long as it ain't another nigga doing it, and as long as I don't know about it, I don't care because I'm not a private investigator. That's not my job. I didn't go to school to become a private investigator.
Yo, the better the communication, the better the sex. And those are facts, my guy. Talk to your woman.
Hold on. So you think, bro, you just not gonna relax.
He getting
Listen,
topic a little bit.
the amount of communication me and my wife have, that
Yeah.
shit is crazy. Now, in the last, I would say in the last, since I stopped cheating and I've been faithful, the amount of communication we have has been crazy. Like, I get headaches just from listening to her and allowing her to vent and then remembering what she said to me so I can actually respond, bro.
You see what you just said?
Yeah,
You
he a
said
sleep ball.
you just said ever since I stopped cheating on her and all this other stuff, like you not communicating because if the communication is correct, you don't have to cheat. She gonna do everything you want her to do.
Bro,
And I
listen,
land.
DJ Smacko, I don't think you're listening, bro. My wife now had my first child in high school, bro. I've been 10 years now, 8 or 10 years now, faithful. Come back home and say, hey, look, I am going to try my best. I'm going to work on myself and make this relationship work. This ain't something new, bro. I've been stopped cheating for so long. I don't even think I know how to cheat in this day and age.
But the point is that you still got bodies though. I ain't got no bodies on my way.
Don't judge that man, bro.
Bro, bodies? What do you mean? I ain't kill nobody.
Cheating, that's
Meaning,
bodies, my
meaning
guy.
you got a record of people you had an affair with.
Wait. You DJ DJ, you said you was the man though. How you ain't? What you mean you ain't got no bodies, bro?
Because I have a queen by my side that loves me in real life. So she does everything that I need.
Having bodies does not make you a no.
Yeah,
What?
you moving, you confusing me, bro. You confusing me, bro. It ain't making sense, bro. What you saying? Like
What's
he
confused
married.
about that?
Cause
What's
he
confused about that?
Wait, what?
because oh my god, bro.
Hey, listen to me, DJ
Being a
Smacko.
cheer
Listen to me
does
for a
not
second.
make you anything but a scumbag. That doesn't
Exactly.
make you
That's
the
why I
man.
consider
It doesn't make
myself
you
a
anything.
dirtbag. Thank you, lovely. That's why I consider myself a dirtbag. Listen, I knew since the day I met my wife, I was gonna. I knew she was the one for me, without even a conversation. I knew that was the love of my life, right? But being young and being dumb and following certain things and listening to people stray you the wrong way a lot of times. It happened to me. I was fucking up left, right, and center, but still trying to keep her around me. I let her go away from me for a couple of years, and then I realized, hey, at the same time, while we're still conversating on the phone every day, this is the only person that have my best interests at hand no matter what I've done. So it came to a point where it's like, okay, are you gonna stop this fuck shit and take things seriously? Like that's what I just said to y'all. Like I don't eat pussy, but I'm telling you right now, for the amount of fuck up I've done, bro, if she come and say, okay, I need to eat pussy, I'm gonna eat the shit because I have no right to be able to say no, I'm not doing that for her at
Right.
this day and age and time.
You
I
definitely
don't have.
you definitely like a high class Sadiddy dirtbag. You know what I'm saying? Like you like a hoe with morals, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do this, but shit, I do this. You know what I mean? Like, no, you know.
A free game. It took a lot of therapy for me to understand. Like one of the first things when I decided that I'm gonna live with my wife and we're gonna be in the same environment every day consistently, the first thing I did was went and got a therapist because I didn't know how to deal with this because I'm what they say, Rolling Stone gather no mass or something like that. I was a Rolling Stone.
But look, check this out though. Lovely just said some shit I ain't never heard before though. She said niggas get off by doing that though. Like how?
What, eating pussy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Telling you, I've had some situations where I'm just sitting there like, really? What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, females get off of sucking dick. You know what I'm saying? Like they be busting nuts, but eating pussy turns me on. I don't know about busting nuts.
Hey, lovely, you just found one of those guys.
Or maybe I just got it like that. I'm just kidding.
No, no, no. I'm saying DJ
I'm
Smackaho
just
is one
kidding.
of those guys.
I just said that. You thought I was joking. Shit, I'm for real. Like when he said that he just sit there and slurp on that motherfucker, like, yeah, you know he one of them guys that just real extra with it. You know what I'm saying? Like he really ain't really
Hella extra. Luckily, I don't got that in my life right now, but I've in the
Yo,
past. Oh my god.
see them be the niggas that don't know what they doing for real. They just want to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Very animated. They don't really know what they doing for real, you know?
They be
the
fucking watching
devil is a
porn and
liar. The
just be
devil is.
like, no, don't imitate porn. Just FYI. Please
Hey,
don't.
when I do it though, lovely, I want it to be so passionate. I want it to be so different from what everybody else is. Like I literally have a vision in my head. The only problem I have is I'm not gonna be able to keep an erection because I mentally and physically have to be in the mood to do that. Right now, I'm
Do
not.
a 69 then, bro.
Well, yeah, do that.
Do a
Or,
60
well, first
bust it.
things first, your fantasy's not gonna go how you want it to go, bottom line. It never does.
Can I tell y'all another little secret? I don't like getting my dick sucked.
Alright, alright. This conversation's done for.
Right, right. That yeah. You just went totally left. You are.
Now you're just trolling.
No, no, no. That's. Oh my god. Hold on.
This nigga crazy, yeah? What this nigga crazy, bro.
Everybody's probably gonna hate me for asking this, so I'm sorry, but are you Are you circumcised?
He on the phone. He on the phone, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, some people that aren't circumcised are like too sensitive. So it is a possibility.
What's wrong with being too sensitive? Cause I ain't get
No,
circumcised.
no, I'm saying, and there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm saying like some guys don't enjoy it because they're sensitive.
Shit, when I first got circumcised when I was 17, man, please, man, shit.
Hold on. What the fuck did I just walk into, dog? What the fuck are we
I'm
talking about?
sorry, that was my fault.
All right, good. You know what? My wife is coming, and I'm driving towards where my wife is, which because I'm home, and I want y'all to ask her the question. I don't like that shit, bro.
No, I don't want to ask
You
her.
different. You different, bro.
Well, I ask her
Wow.
for y'all.
Hey,
Put her
Springfield.
on the spot like that. She's gonna,
Yo,
Hey,
no,
my
of
man,
course she's gonna like agree with everything you're saying.
my man,
No, she's either gonna
man
say yes or
Jay said
no.
he don't like getting head, Joe.
okay, let me. I don't want to get involved in this topic, but it's okay with me. But
Hey,
I prefer.
Springfield, hold on. Springfield, don't say nothing, because she's coming in the car now. Baby, I got a question for you. No,
Don't
I
do
got a question for
that.
you.
That's
Yes or
messed
no,
up.
right? Do I like getting my dick sucked?
No.
Y'all motherfuckers think I'm playing games. They think I'm lying about that shit, because I guess every male need to like getting their
I'm
dick
gonna
sucked.
shut the fuck up on that one. Cause your woman in the car. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Nah, you speak, bro. You on speaker, and my wife is here hearing you. I literally just called her to come and just answer a question. She didn't know what the question was or anything. Right now, she's standing
You
in this wind,
literally
and
called
I'm
her
watching
just
that beautiful
now.
black hair swing in the wind.
I mean, have your pause, but have you had it done properly?
Come on,
Is the
bro. Why you
question.
ask another man? Why would you ask a man that, bro?
Yeah, no. I at this point now we're gonna bust a love, man. We gotta change the subject, man.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna check
yeah,
out.
yeah. Let's change the subject. I agree.
No, bro. That you, you just asked another man, bro. That's crazy to me, bro.
Man, he brought his wife in the car and asked us a
But you
question. I
asked the
answered it.
man that, bro. You ain't asked the wife, bro. You asked the man, bro.
I can't disrespect that man and
Oh
ask his
well.
motherfucking wife.
It's not,
You know what
oh
I'm
well.
saying?
Bro, that's different, bro.
Ah, man, get your life together. Cut it out.
Bro, you feel
uh,
like a do
Oh my
you feel like
gosh.
a man
Y'all be
another man
so
that though
like
for real though, bro? How you feel about that,
extra
bro?
with that shit.
Miss Lovely, how the pregnancy treating you, Miss Lovely? How's everything treating you right now?
That's crazy to me, bro.
That's cause you insecure with your shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm straight heterosexual, motherfucker. We was having a
Y'all
conversation, and that's it.
chill,
Cut it out.
dog.
No, that's the second time he did some dumb shit like that, man. Bro, I let his ass slide the first time, bro. When you did that dumb shit, now you doing it again, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like that shit make
What
a
you mean the second time? What the fuck is you even
the
talking
first
about,
time,
man?
nigga. The first time you
You
told me, nigga.
wildin'.
The first time, nigga, you told me you had big dick energy. Then you put another stunt, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Hey,
I'm out.
I roll like that, and some
You
reason you
roll
seem
like
the
that.
most
What the fuck
freaky,
you mean you roll like
nigga,
that, bro?
nigga,
What
nigga.
does
So
that mean, bro? What does that
for
mean,
some
bro?
reason, for
What
some
does that
reason, you
mean?
keep pulling
Yo,
that bullshit out, yet. Like, nigga, cut it
wow.
out.
What do that mean, bro?
Y'all
You roll
really
like that.
having this conversation, son.
Yo, cut it out, guy. Cut it out. You on some other shit. Cut it out. Yeah, it's not what the fuck I mean, and you know it. So cut the shit.
Yo, Jake, Stu, what up, Stu?
Who you calling, Springfield?
Yo,
I'm busting a left in this bitch, man. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Stu, Jared.
What up, my dog? I ain't even been listening. I just heard you yelling.
I'm busting a left, my G.
Who is crunching like that?
That Springfield eating them Doritos.
Eating them pork rinds, my G.
Ah, damn. I was trying to at least give you something a little healthier, my dog.
No, no, no.
Hey, yo, Free, how you feel about them getting rid of the Pro Bowl, my G?
Getting rid of the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank God. They should have been got rid of that shit.
yeah, bro. It wasn't. It ain't exciting to me. They don't be playing for real, bro.
They can't.
And then shit, they took it from Orlando. I mean, they took it from Hawaii, put that bitch in Orlando. Ain't no them niggas don't want to go down there.
But they gonna
So
end up doing some shit like the NBA did, like with the LeBron team. You know what I'm saying? They gonna end up switching it up. They gotta have some though, but it ain't gonna be called a.
nah, it's gonna be all week. It's gonna be skills competition. You know, like quarterbacks and everybody. I'm saying from both sides gonna have skills competition, and it's gonna be a flag football game.
Flag. Oh, they going throwback with it?
Yeah.
No, it's interesting to see what some of these quarterbacks will do. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't showing their skills out there on the field. So maybe that's another way they can, show their talents and shit. I don't know, man. But
Yeah, it was voted on by the players. Like this is actually the players' idea. I sent Stu the comments that Ed Reed said about Lamar. I think he's selling with Lamar on this one.
Yeah, cause the Ravens did him dirty too, dog. They did him the same way, man. But that was I think his second contract.
Really, I didn't know they did him dirty like that, Stu.
Well, you gotta remember, he got paid. His second contract was after. Well, his first contract was after Ray Lewis joined. So you know what I'm saying, he wasn't even the best player on the field at the time, because they wasn't gonna pay him more than they paid Ray Lewis. And then his second contract was after Joe Flacco won the Super Bowl. So they was like, nah,
But he was fucking putting in more work than fucking Flacco though. That's crazy.
yeah, man, he gonna be a Hall of Famer. Flacco won't even be mentioned.
I don't know. Shit, Flacco career ain't over with yet. He's still going, my bro.
Shit, you heard Dion. Dion said this should be the Hall of Fame and the Hall of really, really good.
That's facts.
I think he said, my face don't belong next to some of these people's faces, man. With my
Yo,
brother,
my bad. Go ahead.
with my brother Ted at, man. You been quiet all day, Ted. What you over there doing? Filling out app still?
Yo, I don't want to sound like a hater, but I'm getting tired of this nigga Snoop Dogg, bro. This this
What they do,
nigga,
bro?
he about to open up a restaurant with Gordon Ramsay. Man, if you don't get your ass on somewhere, dog.
Facts, man. This the hell on.
But he the partnership king. He linking, you know what I'm saying?
What you call him, Free?
The partnership king. He linking up with every motherfucker. He a,
Everybody.
a
Is
Oh,
business.
that
I
that
gotta
Martha
use that.
Stewart?
Nah, he going the other route now. He going goddamn who you say again, Stu? The Ramsey,
Gordon Ramsay, man.
Gordon
Yeah,
Ramsay.
but what I'm saying is his relationship with Martha Stewart. Do you think that's what put him on this
Oh, I'm
Oh
business?
sure.
hell
I'm
yeah, hell
sure.
yeah.
I'm sure. 100%.
No, 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 no. His
Martha
relationship.
Stewart taught him a few recipes. Now he think he fucking
He's saying like
Emerald
them
Lagasse
being,
or something.
yeah, being in the spotlight together with her, like
Open up some more doors.
facts.
Right, but it ain't open up the relationship with Dr. Dre is what kicked it off. That's the both. That's
Correct, 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 correct.
Right, right, right. You're right.
Yeah, but you don't go from being a America's Most Wanted to fucking cooking cookies with Martha Stewart, bro. Nah, hell no.
he wouldn't have got that relationship with Martha Stewart if it wasn't for Dr. Dre. He being friends with a billionaire and putting them in that right room, bro.
I also think he was kissing some ass too.
Oh yeah, he was brown nosing like a motherfucker.
Dre's not a billionaire.
Dr. Dre is a billionaire, my brother.
That's
He's
cheese.
not a
That's
he's not a billionaire. If you look it up,
how
he
much
had a
bread.
deal.
How much bread he got? How much bread he
Hold on.
got?
Listen to what I'm saying. He had a deal
How much
when he was
bread he
doing.
got?
Bro, listen, bro. You can't get me like how you get smacked on Kareem, bro. You can't do that to me because you know I'm gonna laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? But when he was doing that Apple deal with the beats and all that, he fucked it up by going live with Tyrese the night before, and they cut the deal down to half or some shit like that because he wasn't supposed to talk about it.
I thought he was the first hip hop billionaire though, bro. That's what they said.
He was supposed to. He was supposed to, but once him and Tyrese opened their mouth on live, whoever bought the shit came back was like, "Yo, like you breached the contract."
Is it quiet or is my phone just?
I don't know. I guess everybody's looking up. I don't know, 'cause that's what I'm doing. I don't know. I thought this nigga was a billionaire. If he not, we been bamboozled.
What up? What up? Y'all still here?
We in this bitch.
Okay, just checking. I'm at work, so I can't talk that much. But I'm here.
Thank God.
Fuck you,
Just
Larry.
me.
Yo, free. I put the link up top.
Yeah, say he lost 200 mil, but he sold the product for three. Let me see. Let me read. Let me read. Let me read this article first. The one you got up here, because I was just reading another article that said something else.
None of y'all are in Florida, right?
The link says,
Oh, he's on the phone.
Yeah, I saw on IG a couple of pieces fucked up.
but he it's this art. One of the articles. This article say that they sold the product for 3 billion, bro. So
He didn't fully own it. He had other partnership too. Free.
yeah, it say yeah. That's what I'm saying. It said him and Jimmy Iovine, they both lost 200 mil. So they probably split that. They split that down the middle, 100, 100 and 100. You know what I'm saying? One and one. You know. Mm. Oh no, bro. Oh no. It is what it is, nigga. You know.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just saying, like sometimes people put shit online too fucking fast. All he had to do was wait 24 motherfucking more hours, dog. That shit cost $200 million, bro.
Yeah, then that nigga Tyrese ain't been in the movie since. They
It
blacklist his ass on the
says his
red.
net worth is 800 million. That's what I'm finding.
Yeah. That nigga rich, filthy rich. That's all I know. Shit.
Yeah, basically. But I'm just saying, like, that's yeah. I'd have to fuck Tyrese up, dog.
Bro, that yeah.
But Dre was
Oh
in the back.
shit. Actually, okay, so that was 2018. As of 2022, his net worth is only 500 million. This nigga dropped 300 million in net worth.
Yeah, because of the
Boy,
divorce. The divorce.
milk that man.
Yeah, she took some paper.
You know, there's been some OJ shit going on around here.
It's cheaper to keep her.
He had to liquidate some assets.
But I thought the network just go back. I thought it go back like every year. So it's what you. It's not necessary that he lost something. It's that's how much money he generated that year or whatever.
Nah, I think it's like your portfolio, your
No,
income.
that would be net profit.
Like man, I need to go about man shit. Your businesses and shit like that. Chico can explain it better. I don't know what Chico. What Chico. Chico basically bought it. He broke it down that day right there.
Yeah, I think everything factor in like earning potential and all of that.
I think it's inflated in certain situations and deflated in certain situations because you may be right if he got a big contract or whatever the case may be, but that might not be his take home amount.
Now they said the link that Him and Tyrese blew the cover on the deal 24 hours in advance, and they took 200 million off the table.
Yeah, I remember that story, but I feel like I feel like I don't think that blew the deal. I feel like they were trying to find a way how to give him a certain amount of money, and that was just an excuse.
Explain, please.
So like, all right, so like I told y'all, I deal with like in depth details of acquisitions, right? So when you're acquiring a company, sometimes just you look for little faults to pay less for the company. So it can be something as simple as like, okay, your key production manager is gonna leave. That can actually deflate it. Your balance sheet has items that need to be relieved. That can actually deflate the value that we would pay for that company.
So basically, any small fucking thing they can fuck with you. Basically,
Yeah, and then it's up to you at the end of the day if you want to sell or not. Majority of the times they're gonna sell because when you're selling something, right? You normally as the seller would inflate the price anyway. So you just try to find ways to dissect that inflation.
gotcha, gotcha. So basically, everybody fucked each other in this deal. Basically,
Except for the buyer. The buyer is always gonna make sure that whatever they're valuing the asset or company as, they want to normally reduce it by like 30%. So whatever they pay for it, just remember, unless they don't have like a good what's called a good forecast, forecasted income, forecasted projection of business, then they would get screwed. But if they have all of that intact and they have the personnel that forecast for them, then they, and they won't,
Boy, that hurricane fucking you up out there, boy. Matrix.
still in the matrix.
Yeah.
It's basically like when you're buying a car, like, oh shit, the car got fucking scratches on it, so I'm gonna talk you down in price. Oh, it hasn't had an oil change in God knows how long, I'm gonna talk you down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like when you buying something like when you buying a home and you go get a home inspector, you gonna try to find every little thing so you can negotiate that price, you know.
Exactly.
I'm still in the matrix.
Oh, you good now.
You're
Yeah,
good.
both of y'all are correct. That's what you do. You try to find every fault to pay less. I don't know if y'all heard what I said, but the seller always inflates the price. If you're selling,
What happened?
Yeah, he,
Oh,
he,
he's on.
yeah, he on the phone again. But he sounded like that was a target hit though. Like they didn't just want Dr. Dre to get the money. So that's basically like saying Jimmy Iovine got paid full price.
I wouldn't doubt it.
But every day Snoop Dogg ass, he opening up some new shit. Like damn, like he opened up so much shit. Niggas don't even know what to go fuck with him on. Like what to buy his shit. Like if niggas want to fuck with him, Have a whole booklet, a book full of shit. Like, damn, nigga, which one do I pick?
He got a whole magazine, like a fucking brochure. Got options.
He said niggas ain't buying my albums no more. Fuck it, I need to sell some. Mm-mm. Nigga trying to get that money back he spent on that death row shit.
Right? Probably just trying to set his kids up to make sure that when he's out the way, that his kids got shit they can take over. How many kids did he got? He only has one kid, right? No, he's got multiple kids. I'm tripping. I don't know how many kids this nigga got.
No, at what age do y'all think is like the right age just to like fall back? Like he been getting money for a minute, you know. Snoop Dogg ain't young no more. It's like this nigga like 40, 50 still hustling, Joe. Like he ain't tired back now, you know? Or he just do you think he really need the money?
Some people just can't sit still. I mean, honestly, it's probably boring, like just sitting around being rich. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't know. I feel like I would get bored if I was just not doing anything.
I
I
don't think
always
you
said
never can
if
have
I
enough
had,
money.
right, I like if I won the lottery, I would still work, but that's only because I do what I love to do.
Didn't he just go through a divorce?
Who, Snoop Dogg?
Oh no,
Snoop
I
got
thought that was talking
divorced?
about Drake.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's Chico. See, there go Chico. Chico explained it better than me. Chico explained it better to me what happened with Dre and that Beats by Dre deal that cost him money. Like you can explain it better than me.
He leaked the terms of the deal before it was signed, so they lowered the offer.
So he's not a billionaire then.
Oh no, it.
But Springfield said he wasn't
Oh, I
I
because of
don't
that
know
said,
about
deal.
that.
I said off that deal, bro. Damn. And I'm not sure if he's a billionaire now because his wife took a lot of shit from him too. Either that or he wants to, either that or he hiding shit. So
What you say, Springfield? He got them offshore accounts.
hell yeah, those shit's probably hidden somewhere. Cause KK said it went from 800 million to like 300 million. I mean, like to like 500 million, right? KK.
yep.
Yup, 22 is 500 mil, and I think 2021 was like 8. Yup. Yep.
He must have moved. He must have moved some shit quick, fast, huh, Chico?
So when you become a rapper, bro, you can't like ain't no such thing as retirement, bro. You gotta work till you goddamn it. You gotta sell shit till you 70, 80. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas got paper, man. They ain't stopping.
You're in the Matrix, Chico. But free, like free, you gotta remember a lot of these niggas was hustlers before they came in the game. So making money probably what all these niggas know. They've been doing this shit all their life, dog.
But when you get to the point, bro, where you then got some money, bro, like this nigga Snoop Dogg had to check at least a half a billion out the game. Like you telling me your kids not good off that? You know what I'm saying? Like
But remember that net worth is not how much money they have. It's everything that's in their name added up together. So their house is included in that, their cars, like their business, the worth of their businesses is added into that. That's not what's in their bank account.
yeah, I know, but I know that. But what I'm saying is, every product you get, there's more work you have to do. So if you got all these different products, when do you sit back and get to enjoy your money? That's what I'm saying. What's the point of being rich if you can't really enjoy being rich? You got to work all the time.
Sitting
Yeah,
and
you.
not enjoying it.
Yeah, right?
Snoop Dogg is a brand. He got other people working for him. He don't
Exactly. I was about
work.
to say it's subcontracting. Like you gotta hire people. You just the idea person. You come up with all the ideas, and everybody else do their job. Money is about circulation, not keeping it.
See, I was just watching a Kevin Hart interview, and he said that he works a lot. He's up long hours, and one time he went to sleep inside of a club. So these people are not like, just because they have a big name, don't think they don't work, bro. They working, bro. Like just because
Yeah,
Snoop,
I agree.
you get what I'm saying? So my
Hmm.
my thing is like the goal was to make money. When you made the money, like what's the drive to, that's all I'm saying. Like
You're free. You're free. I want you to say that one
It's
more
so
time for me.
easy to blow it though. When you're up that high, like it's so easy to go in debt.
You're free. You're free. I want you to say that one more time. Cause I saw that same interview, and I thought of this room when he said it. He said he worked so hard that one time he fell asleep in the club. But if you ask the average person in his room, they will say it was the Illuminati or the reason why he's rich. He had to sell his
It
soul.
is. What you mean? It is the Illuminati. What you talking about, Don? Don't people select it, dog? You keep saying it's like everybody get off of success and talent. Fuck out of here, yo.
hey, that cheese was for me, but go ahead, take it, Kareem.
Nah, no, 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 no. No, I'm just going with you. I'm just saying, like, like the man said, he works hard, so hard that he fell asleep in the club. He has multiple businesses that he runs. Nigga work, but nah, people just think, yo, see, the problem is, I think people sit back and feel that these guys got on already, so they could just chill. Nah, they still got bills. They still got this, cause like a millionaire got uh a millionaire bills. Like you know what I'm saying? So niggas is trying to probably still trying to come up still, but it's it's always gonna be hard work and dedication involved. And that's what I was trying to tell people. You know what I'm saying? Stop just throwing that that name on our black people because these guys really bust their ass and got through, and we should be saluting them. And I'm just not saying one celebrity. I'm talking about multiple celebrities. Like I said, these niggas really put the groundwork in the hustle. And by people saying that shit just Illuminati, that's foul because you just crediting everything them niggas put in.
Hey,
Ain't
what?
nobody describe what none of them people put in. They selected, dog. They don't just. It's just not about your success, B. He put on the dress too, didn't he? Just like the rest of them did to get into that stratosphere. So you think about, oh, they put in the hard work. Yeah, they have to put in the hard work because they owe. As long as you owe, you got to. They slaves to the industry, dog. And you act like because they're celebrities, they select these people for it. Let's say three names real quick: Brandy, Ray J, and Snoop Dogg. What do they have in common? They all fucking family. Like, stop playing, yo. Ain't nobody in that stratosphere just off of talent and talent alone.
So, so you and your cousins can't get rich and famous? Like that makes no like that. Like I want you to really think like I'm not trying to debate with you because people, cause they're already seeing we take over the stage, we debate a lot. You know what I'm saying? So that's, I ain't like
I
that.
said my piece.
I ain't like that comment either. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
it seemed like it's the perfect time to go to dig deep into that though, bro. We ain't really talking about shit else,
You know
and
what I'm
it,
saying? I feel
and it
like, I feel like when people see these celebrities, they think of these niggas are not human. Like these, like people think these people are not. You know what I'm saying, yes, you, they rich, but they have human problems. So if my cousin gets rich, what's wrong with that? Like, what makes that unusual? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not unusual.
Milk the fuck out.
They all from the same area. It's not like one is from fucking California, the other one is from fucking Maine, Maine, goddamn Portland, Maine, and they're cousins. Like that, then you can be like, oh shit, that's some crazy shit. But they from fucking California, right there in the same section. So it's a possibility they could be fucking cousins. Okay, what's next?
it seemed like Kareem one of the type of people that like once I get on, like I ain't putting my family on type shit. Like, dog, nigga, you get what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying you.
Nope, Kareem ain't one of those people. Kareem can speak for himself respectfully. In that industry, all those people that are on, like, it's almost like the same thing y'all say about the presidents. They're connected in some form of fashion. Nobody gets in that stratosphere unless they put themselves in it for giving it up. Nobody. Like, I don't understand how that's such a thing. You talk about your cousins. Nobody don't know your cousins.
Giving what
They
up?
get a few dollars. Nobody don't know them.
What you mean by giving it up? What you mean by that?
We all know that the industry is demonic. So you take for that what you will.
You talking about
Ask their
you
family.
talking about the soul?
Go ahead.
You talking about the soul? Giving up your soul?
Shame, insult, guilt, whatever. Ritualistic sacrifice of family member, you name it. You ain't gonna be in that stratosphere unless you do something for them people, yeah. They do it all the time. Put that dress on, Kevin Hart, LeBron James, so you can get this money and live above the have-nots, which is the people that look at as we are.
So you saying
LeBron James put on a skirt dress?
beside the
He did
skirt?
a
You
he did a
fuck,
commercial.
look, fuck the skirt and the dress, bro. So you saying the performance that LeBron James put on in the fucking NBA, he don't deserve to be a billionaire, bro? Is what you saying? You saying that he ain't got no talent, he just put on a dress and he got some money, bro? Is what you saying?
Nope, I'm not saying that at all.
Yo, I about to say where that dress at. I'll put that bitch on right now.
Mm. Funny what we'll do for some money, right?
I'm just saying, if you talk about it's a magical dress or skirt, you know what I'm saying,
That's a
and then
part
you
of
get billion.
it's a part of the process. Look at most of the black actors that are successful. They all put on a dress at one point in their career. That's all.
What did Michael
They have
Jordan?
the, they,
What did Michael Jordan do to get that $1 billion? Because if that's the only way to get some money, then this shit's supposed to be for everybody, not just for some. You saying like, oh, some most
they
black actors.
select. All right, Michael Jordan, a great basketball player, right? Played great basketball. Why did Michael Jordan have to leave the NBA for 2 years? Because he wanted to take a break, or because they told him you will take a break? Think about like, all right, I got it, yo. Y'all go ahead and do your thing, man.
Gambling. He
No,
gambling.
we ain't, bro. We ain't arguing, bro. We just going back and forth, bro. Like you got a
And,
good, you got a good point, but shit, niggas just want to make some sense out of it, you know.
anybody else talking about nothing? Ain't nothing else we talk about.
Kanye West told us all, I sold my soul to the devil. The price was cheap. You think that was just a lyric in a song?
That's
Who said that?
acting. That's acting, bro. That's acting, bro.
That was a cry out for help. Like when they gave him that MK Ultra and he was crazy for a second and went to the hospital and he came back, he was just fine, right?
Who said that?
Kanye West, I sold my soul to the devil. The price was cheap. Something about a happy meal or something like that. All I'm saying is, look at the people that don't get to that stratosphere that got so much talent. Why not them? Why can't they get in that place? Because they won't give up what they want them to give up. I believe, this ain't my personal, it ain't got to be everybody. I believe that there's demonic things that they do to get you in there. And there's shame, insult, and guilt that you have to do. You have to do it. Some people got to get sacrificed to get into that stratosphere. So they got dirt on you always. You could be Will Smith one day and then you take the dip off for a minute. You could be Kevin Hart as you brought his name up about he's tired, but when he said the wrong words, what do you have to do? Go sit down, Kevin. We'll let you
All right,
back. Tiffany Haddish is going through it right now.
all right. Can I ask you a question, Kareem? And I want you to. And this is not no shit. So them people who's not in that stratosphere, you think you you believe that's there. Like you don't think they have family members or nothing around them that passed away?
We all have family members around us that pass away. And certain family members get sacrificed for the cause. And I'm not gonna go too deep in that. You can do your own research. This is
Okay,
not something that you can't look up, yo.
from what on what YouTube?
It'll be labeled as conspiracy, just like everything else it is when you start questioning
But
certain things.
okay, but I have a
So look,
question. But where can I look this up at? On YouTube?
yeah, you can use the YouTube. You can Google it. Stars that family members passed away, but miraculously, accidentally.
Okay,
Look at Jennifer Hudson family. What happened to them?
okay, like
And then she get a boost right
no,
afterwards. She was supposed to be the next Whitney. How about that?
and she
Clive Davis tried to groom her to be that, right? But it just didn't happen. She just didn't have the talent, right?
so she sacrificed her whole family for no reason.
Bro, that's crazy to me, bro. She got her whole family murdered, bro, just to win. Goddamn it, uh, what the fuck show she was on, bro? That not even adding up.
American Idol.
Yeah, American Idol, bro. Like you running with that? You running with that theory, bro?
Fame is a hell of a drug. People will sell their soul for it. Even their own family members. These are only my beliefs. You don't have to take it as something against concrete because I believe others will say it's crazy, it's conspiracy. These people got talent. It just so happens that when before they got on, their cousin or nephew or mother, Kanye did it. Like, yeah, we said it. Yeah, we said it. Just look at the people. What was it? Somebody was in here the other day said Jay-Z nephew. Somebody sacrificed Aaliyah. Somebody sacrificed Left Eye. But these
Hold
people
on,
just miraculously just died, right?
wait, wait,
For
wait,
no
wait,
reason
wait,
at
wait,
all.
wait, 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 wait. Jay Z nephew died after Jay Z was already Jay Z. So what are you
Okay,
talking? Jay Z
okay.
nephew, Jay
Last, my
Z,
brother.
Jay Z got on in '96. His nephew died in '03, '04. Like, so I mean, come on, bro.
Okay, you got it, brother. Like I said, it might sound crazy to you and others, and that's cool. But this is just my beliefs. You don't have to take it before granted.
Kanye,
Everybody got talent.
We
Kanye West,
not y'all niggas again. We ain't doing that.
we having a four-way
Dude,
conversation.
you always come in and talk about not y'all niggas again. Well, where everybody else to talk, bro? Respectfully.
Say, hold on, what'd you say? What
You
you say,
always say
Kareem?
not y'all again.
I
Where's
was just,
anybody? Then
I was just
somebody else
fuck,
can
I was
speak.
just messing with you, Kareem. But go ahead. What you were saying?
Y'all good.
That boy Kareem been tight lately.
God damn, I was
Oh,
just
we
fucking
got
with
a
y'all.
post junior up in the
Nigga
building.
burnt out. The nigga burnt out.
What's up?
No, I'm talking about. I ain't see my nigga Ray in the my nigga Ray crept in the back door.
Yeah, he did. Got his cigar in his hand and shit.
Stu, so do you believe in the Illuminati, Stu?
We not gonna do that.
Nigga, answer the question, man.
Yeah, I believe. I believe in a group of higher people. I don't know if that's the rest of us. Down.
What about you? Ray, what about you, Ray?
Yeah, I believe in it. That's what you want somebody to say. Yeah, nigga, I fuck with it. Yeah, yeah. Kanye West, all of niggas, man, they with it, man.
Yo, free, listen, you can't listen, free. You get under everybody. Listen. I know a fellow cheese thrower where I know a fellow cheese thrower. Okay, listen.
This nigga stupid.
No, bro, for real though, man. Nigga, straight up, them niggas, you know.
you can't even say that shit with a straight face.
Nah, still correct though. It might not be the Illuminati, but there is a higher power that control these people.
Okay, but do you think that they have to do sacrifices and all that shit? Like, come on, bro.
Yes, I do believe. Yes, I do believe that.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Let me guess. He say
Hey,
me,
I mean, hey, all you gotta do is uh your your secret clubs that we got now, like your Masonic. Your, that's just a little.
All right, so let me ask you a question. So if I kill off a family member, can I like that's gonna help me rap better? Like
No, no,
that's
no, no, no. You they
oh.
do what you.
but check the chat out. My man, Mr. Wop say Meek Mill and Cowboy is Illuminati.
Now, hold on.
So I guess he referring to Nipsey Hussle with Cowboy or whatever. But what's the Meek Mill one though, Mr. Wop?
No, he talking about because everybody know I fuck with Meek Mills and the Dallas Cowboys. So Mr. Wop is funny.
It's a secret society. All we ask is trust.
Hey, I don't even think it's. I don't. Yeah, think is the right word. I don't even think it's limited to just celebrities and entertainers. There's a lot of other people outside of that frame that reap benefits
Dancers. That's
based on sacrifice.
yeah. That's celebrity and entertainment. That's like the pawns, bro. What we talking about is people that's controlling uh
The
them,
banks.
them banks, them $1 trillion purchases, and who got the key to this and who got that. You get what I'm saying? It's that shit that I'm talking about. Fuck this little
Okay,
bullshit
so we on the
surface.
same page, too.
Yeah,
We
fuck
on the
this
same
surface
page, too.
level shit. We talking about the shit motherfuckers that make the goddamn ground move, nigga.
But shit, Kareem talking about like,
How we talking, nigga? I don't believe in the celebrity shit, bro.
Yeah, nah, hell no, that's some bullshit, bro.
because my thing is with this Illuminati shit. Like after like 100 years or however long they been in power, ain't nobody never they ain't never got exposed. Ain't no,
Dog, they own everything. What can you expose, bro? The Rothschild family, go look up their history, bro. That shit will show you that they've been running shit for generations and generations and generations. So that right there tells you they are connected with somebody, bro.
but I thought monopolizing anything is illegal, is against the law though.
The law don't apply to a lot of people.
Yeah, they're above the law, bro. They are above the law, straight up. You know,
Um,
it was once a day before the Federal Reserve, bro. These motherfuckers had a meeting and said we're gonna set up a goddamn group to control the money. And then guess what? Nobody can tell them what to do because they're not connected to not one country in this world, bro. It's called the Federal Reserve.
There you go, Stu. Represent.
hey, listen. The shocking point for me was when I learned that there's families or a family that own colors.
What you mean? Break that down for me.
So every time you see black being used, red, white, your basic common colors, there's a family that benefits from that every single time.
Why?
God damn.
Why? Because they got lucky and copyrighted it first, or they? What you? What you mean?
So allegedly, they have the rights to those colors, like your basic colors. So your basic colors, even if they all right. So let's say you're making 15 cents off every time black is being used. How often is the color black being used? So every tire you benefit 15 cents. As an example.
I mean, don't you think they deserve that if they were smart enough in the beginning to copyright that shit, bro? Get what I'm
Well,
saying?
well, all right. I'm trying to say without saying. So it's not like it's an extraordinary family where they only have the rights to colors. This family have the rights to a lot of other things. So now how does that family become to have the rights to all these different things that generate a stream of wealth that will never end?
Because of the knowledge, bro. They knew some shit before anybody else, and they took
Nah,
advantage of it.
they set it up. They set it up that way.
Exactly. They set it up that way. It's not the knowledge. Like, all right, let's think about it, right? So if you have $500 billion, right? $500 trillion right now, and your kids behind you or whoever generation behind you don't is not aligned with what you're doing or whatever the case may be, how do they not fuck that up?
Tell me how.
Because you show them the play. So you show them the play so they can fuck up everything, but they not gonna fuck it up to that level because you showed them the play of your ownership of this, and you have a say because of your ownership of this, which is very common and an everyday use item.
But I get that part. But the part is that I don't get. If we all know this shit, right? If this shit is all true, then why the fuck are we still banking with the same banks? Why ain't nobody with no money, a billionaire with no money, open up a bank to say, you know what, we ain't going that route. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, but guess what? You know why you gotta get down with them? Because it won't be federally insured.
Stu just gave y'all a game.
You heard that?
If the FTC doesn't co-sign your US dollar, your US dollar is at such a risk, you can't bounce back.
It seems like everybody wanna come and complain about the play, but everybody wanna participate in the motherfucker though.
Nah,
Illuminati.
it's not about
They want to.
participating, right? It's not about participating, right? It's about control. It's not about participating, it's about control. So I think earlier in the room we were talking about and I'm gonna use this because we talked about it in the room. We were talking about music distribution. and about certain individuals trying to come together and form their own distribution company for us to benefit more of the revenue from our music, right? But if you literally go on Google right now and look at all the distribution companies, look at all the owners, co-owners, board, and all that, I bet all roads lead to one person, one family. They won't let you know how they're doing this process. And even if you say this process doesn't make sense because the math doesn't add up, and you try to do it on your own, the the connections they have and the control they have won't allow you to.
The links, go ahead, son. You speaking some truth. Go ahead, we listening. Teach.
No, but I don't want to say too much because like when I say certain things, it's like information that I know. Like I in the other room, right? I was dropping one name for everybody, and I was saying, "Hey, I want to become a rapper." And I was joking about it, but I was dead serious. I want to become a rapper, and this is the guy I want to sign to. This guy doesn't have a label, but the name I was providing is because his all right. So his great grandfather um dropped a record when this whole music industry thing was starting, right? Now, he got screwed out of a deal by his own people. He figured out a way how to come back and have a control on the market. So every single distribution, this guy has to make a profit because all it's like when you're on a highway and all 4 lanes or 6 lanes merge to one lane. This guy is the one lane.
And let's just leave his name as the guy.
And the guy, the way how the guy has it set up is that okay. So for instance, all these individual distribution companies they branched off and they did their own thing, right? So you had Universal Music Group, you had this one, this one, this one for a long period of time, right? Now when you go and you do your research, guess what? All these companies individually failed because he has the patent and the formula on the distribution and the calculation of the distribution, so he constantly have to be paid on every distribution of music, not just black music, but every distribution of music, period.
Everybody got to pay the Godfather. Y'all hear that? The links know what he's talking about. We just leave his name as the guy. I think I know what he's talking about. We going to leave his name as the guy.
Now he's a family member that has a certain last name, that last name ring bells in certain industry, but the family, that doesn't mean you can have the last name and be a part of the family. The family is
Man, fuck
literally like
that.
the
Say that
elite.
nigga name.
Listen, I
No, we're not going to say his name.
no, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be real, y'all. I'm not gonna do that. I listen. I got in trouble last time for posting that shit in the chat, for talking about it in the other room. I'm not gonna do that shit.
Just know he exists. There's a
All right,
puppeteer behind
okay.
this
You
behind
want
the
to
thing.
figure
Go
out the
ahead.
name? I'm gonna tell you how to go figure out the name through Google, right? Google any of your top distribution companies. Google and take each individual company and look at their board of directors. Look at their presidents in their company. One name is going to ring across all platforms.
All of them.
And
Illuminati.
if you do history, you're not gonna find the same name consistently. But look at the last name, then merge. Look at each last name, merge the first name and the last name, and Google them, and look at the identity of each person, and you'll see where the string attached. Because, like I said, this person is coming out of like they're like fourth generation to distribution of music. Period. Whether you're a rock star, hip hop star, it doesn't matter what you are, but they control every single music distribution. They have to make money off of it. This higher power thing that Stu is talking about, it's bigger than just us. It's bigger than just rap. It's bigger than just urban communities. It's bigger than just minorities. There's certain people that when they can pick up their phone or get in touch with the president of the United States and say, hey, don't do this. They can get in touch with the president of freaking Brazil and say, don't do this, and it won't be done.
That
There's
is
a
a
war
whole
for your
fact.
mind.
And then just go back and look who funded all the wars, man. All your wars, bro, was funded by the same people, bro.
Oh nah, Sue, nah. If you let people think and they say it, they're gonna say, oh, the war was funded by taxpayer dollars and taxpayers and the
Hell
country
no.
is why we went in the war. Yes, Sue, come on. Like you know better.
Oh, I'm right on time. Y'all cooking.
Listen, that whole little stimulus package and all that bullshit y'all got, that shit was determined before that shit even went to the fucking House or the Senate or the president's desk to sign off on. That's why you heard that the acting president at the time didn't want to do it because he didn't get the approval when you guys were asking for it. You guys got to start doing your research and looking at things more deeper. The little puppets y'all see every day, day to day, they don't make no fucking decisions. That's why Trump is such an amazing president because he was able to talk shit. He don't make decisions.
Trump 2024 survive. Get the man back in office.
The good thing about Trump is this, right? So you have your world leaders, and you can go look who your world leaders are. Which, what they don't tell you is beyond your world leaders. Okay, you would think this is where it stops because they vote. Well, your world leaders report to somebody else, and that person tell them what direction we're going in. Those families, which is less than literally 20 families, that tells them this is the direction we're going in. Those families are the ones who actually their vote matters on world relations, world
Talk
matters,
that shit.
world wars, all that shit.
Talk that shit.
So
So
y'all
this is
think it's
bigger than
really
just
the
the United
family telling
States.
them
This
that?
is bigger than just us. If we can, that's why like that's why I tell y'all. No matter how much what people do would deter me from what I'm trying to do for my people. At the end of the day, the scale can calculate so much weight that our weight don't even matter because this is more of a world situation. And that's why like I hear y'all talk about religions and all this and that and that. All right, look into the Catholic. Go to the beginning of Catholic times and go all the way back, and then you would understand why we're here today, not as the United States, but as a world.
Hey, what you saying? Go back to the Vatican? Vatican City?
Before that.
Okay.
And it's 13 bloodlines though, but keep cooking.
Hey, General, that's why I want you in here. Now I'm gonna stop talking. That's why I threw out the number 20. I didn't want to be specific, my friend.
Yeah, you cooking,
Is
guy. You cooking. That's the 13 steps on the pyramid on the back of the dollar. That's what the 13 steps is for.
Hey, General. But look at that 13, right? That 13 isn't just for the United States. If you look across the board in the world, you would see that 13 still has to constantly flow through everywhere across the world.
No, that's the United States is the world superpower. This is a business. This don't got nothing to do with just this being a country. United States is the world superpower. So that 13 bloodlines, you're gonna see similar similarities on all of the money around the country. You're gonna see eyes and pyramids on everybody else's money too. You're gonna see that 13 on everybody else's money too. This is a global white conspiracy. I mean global white supremacy. This is a religion.
All right. I'm gonna give y'all an example in case I'm gonna break it down a little bit. The general, everybody else that did their homework will understand what I'm saying, right? So imagine if you had one state that everybody can go to and freely voice their opinion because all the other states were under full control. That's how you develop the United States.
Hey, is any of them 13 families black?
Negative.
Shit
But some of those members of those 13
ain't a part
families.
you out your damn mind.
Oh, they
If you
black
think
now.
one of those 13 families ain't black, then you're gonna have to explain to me that scene in the back of the Vatican where the Pope is kissing the feet of those black people in purple. The black royalty, they walk into the back, the Pope get on his knees and kiss their feet. Who is they?
Hey, General, I was gonna ask a better question. What importance is it to you if one of those 13 family lines is black? If you're going on skin color, our own skin color with enough money don't give a fuck about us.
This whole concept started in Africa. So I mean, like, it's far removed from us, but they started this in Africa. They took over Africa and started this. This whole thing started in Egypt. That's why they switched the name to Egypt. After it became Egypt, that was the downfall. That's the fuck shit. So yeah, it's definitely the original Caucasians is black. There's definitely black people at the head of this thing. There's definitely a black family. It might be too. But like the guy just said, what difference do that make? At they level, they not. It's not about color. It's about gods. They immortalize themselves to the level of what gods are.
Exactly, and then you branch off, and I can tell you with enough control, I can tell you I'm your god.
And this is why they don't care about this is a huge explanation for the homosexuality and the racism. On the God level, there is no sexuality, there is no race. So they don't look at it as we killing black people. They look at it as damage control. We're feeding the gods. Just that simple.
So basically, we doomed all to be damned, my nigga, because sitting at the top who don't give a fuck about us.
You
We
said
getting
what?
fucked. I say we doomed. We damned if we do, damned if we don't. If we got niggas sitting at the top of this 13 bloodline and they don't give a fuck about us, we asked out, right?
No, because the problem is we have to understand that this is okay. If they got a bloodline thing, and that's what we're up against. And we just established it's only 13 families. How many of us is? But we not fighting as a bloodline. They are. They're fighting to continue their bloodline. We not fighting to do the same. We all in individual survival mode. That's one response. My other response is soon as we wake up and realize this is a spiritual fight, we'll be better off. That's why I be taking issue so much with the brothers who be trying to discredit the sisters. You don't know a damn thing about potions, trees, and spices. So shut your ass up and let these queens get their seat back. We need healers. This is a spiritual war.
Hey, you know why? You know why you can't discredit the sisters, right? So let's say there's a table and there's 13 males sitting around the table. In this situation, there were 13 females behind the males, right? But of those 13 females, there's a majority that actually control what that male has to say. And I'm trying to say that indirectly. But Ray, you're kind of correct. That's why I remove myself from any religion.
Yeah.
See, this
Hell.
the game right here. We got to understand the purpose of religion was to kill spirituality. That's why they created it. You have to understand these people didn't have nothing. They had bullshit ass belief system that everything they got is stolen from what they heard from us. They didn't have a belief system. So therefore, when religion came about, that's after they hunted down all the queens and called them witches. You see, at the time where they had the witch hunts, they're producing Bibles. Why? Because as they killing the queens, getting rid of the ancient practices, they're circulating the country with a religion. They
Hey,
religion
General.
was created to kill spiritual shit.
Hey, General, listen to this. I don't differentiate religion and gangs. To me, they're in one bag.
You say you don't differentiate religion and what?
And gangs. To me, gangs and religion is in the same bag.
I'm rocking with you on that. You get no argument out of me, sir. And
Listen,
and, and,
I,
and they
I've
gang
always
banging on
tell you guys.
spirituality.
I've always tell you guys. See, independent thinking is very important. Comprehension is the second thing that's very important behind independent thinking. Now, the problem is, and I said it yesterday, so now we're gonna come to item number 3. We we as a people in our community, as the urban community minority, whatever the hell y'all want to call that shit, we haven't understood teamwork. If we get to understand what the true meaning of a team, that's how we're gonna be able to dissect, literally dissect the higher power that there is. We're just not organized. We just need to understand teamwork.
But I agree. I just think that comes with identity. We don't understand teamwork because we lost on the identity side. Like it's a quite a few things we don't understand. So it's like, well, I don't like using the term slavery because it misappropriates our situation. But it's just what people. It's a common ground people understand. But if you spit it how it's supposed to be, we POWs, prisoners of war. So now when you put it in that terminology, it gives me a different comprehension of what I'm dealing with. If you tell me I'm a slave, that's a defeatist thing. But if you tell me I'm a prisoner of war, that means at one point I was fighting it and I just lost the fight. It ain't over. I just lost the fight. Slavery is finality. But war is continual. So if I understand that I'm a prisoner of war, then I can assess this thing a hell of a lot fucking different. Now, if I'm a prisoner of war, what did they really want? What was the problem? What was the purpose of this whole war? Land. You were removed from your land. That was the whole thing, to remove you from your land. The real money, the real currency on this planet is land and information. Those two things
hey,
are the most expensive things.
hey, listen. Let's not use the word land. Space. So space is the most important thing. It's not just about what you can put your foot on, right? So if you have and this is where the control power comes in, right? So if you have a certain space, your space is from ground up. So that's why you see they establish fly zones. That's why certain people can go inside of certain fly zones. The problem was to get us to manipulate us, for one, divide us so they can have control of the space.
But we gotta be extremely accurate at this moment, brethren. The wealth is the land. We got diamonds and minerals and oil growing out the ground. That's what they wanted. The land is the real wealth. The reason why they have
They
all this
already
wealth
got that
is
though.
because they
They already
stole
got
the
that,
land.
General. General, they already got that, and we can't get that back. They already got that, and we can't get that back because we're not together as a team.
Okay, let's backtrack to uh what I said. So what I'm saying is the comprehension of the problem. You said we don't work as a team. And the reason why we don't work as a team, because the thing that had us combined as a team was taken away from us. What we had in common as a team was taken away from us. We had land and spirituality in common. We had a common set of things to protect. So then we can have a common thought process. But if we were stripped of the two things that we had in common, which was the land and resources, And what was Dr. Clark talking about when y'all was playing that information? We have been stripped of land and resources. That's the biggest thing they took from us. They took our spiritual system and our land and resources. Both of those two things had our identity in them.
Listen, you're right because like so if like I this is where it get blurred for me, General, and maybe you can help me or somebody else in the room can help me, right? How were they able to create this division in the beginning? Not the end, but division in the beginning. How were they able to divide us up in the beginning? Because that's how, based on that division, is how they got the land, which is the resource. I don't want, like I told somebody the other day, right? I don't want land in America. There's really not much resources on the land. I want my original land that is coming out of my original bloodline that was taken away because the original land had way more resources than you giving me some empty land and telling me to go fucking plant watermelon.
Yeah, the buying land in America is a I'm not gonna discourage anybody to say it don't do it, but I have a problem. I take issue with you telling me something is mine, but you could take it whenever you want to. So that's a gray area for me because you could buy land, it could be yours, and then the United States government can come on and take it and repossess your land that you paid, bought, and paid for. So I take issue with that. But to
Nobody in the United States own
That
land.
eminent
Nobody.
domain shit, huh?
that's kind of what I'm trying to say. You absolutely right, guy. But I was gonna answer your when we real quick. And you said like in the beginning you had well, I just get to the point. Pressure, violence, under duress, because the problem starts with a betrayal of a friend. So our first problem is we were betrayed by friends. Our allies double crossed us. So now you it's a sneak attack. From that point, it's something nobody prepared for when your allies stab you in the back. So now that they here and they on our territory, it's slaughterhouse. You know, man, you got these wicked ass Greeks. They in here laying everything down, beheading, rape. It's going down in a major way. And then you know they homosexual too. So like the men was getting it the worst. This is brutality at its finest. And now that they in here, they want the spiritual system. This is the real jewel at the time. It's the spiritual system. The land comes next. The most important thing, what they wanted, was the spiritual system. It was the secret to the madness was we were so rich, but we were spiritual. And they didn't understand the spiritual system. So they figured the only way to get to our wealth is to get inside those temples and see what was going on. They repeatedly were being denied inside the temples. So when out of rage, you deny them inside the temple, you get your damn head cut off. The only problem is they're leaving around a powerful body. Now they can get in the temple, but what the fuck do it stand in the walls? They don't have a clue. Still will try. So now
Matrix,
they in there and
Matrix.
they spend all this time in there. It's still messed up.
Nah, you clear now.
Okay. So then with the that they're sitting in the midst of all of this spirituality and they don't got none. So now they got another problem. They people getting restless. So now when you conquer, you merge religions. That's always what you do. You merge spiritual systems. But they can't merge because they can't relate to the people because the people won't fuck with them. Alexander tried dressing like a pharaoh. He looked like a weirdo. It didn't work. It was just war. They was getting uncomfortable. That's why they built the city. They built Constantinople on the border so they get the fuck up out of there. Alexandria. They built it on the border so they get the hell up out of there. So now, what happens is they find somebody that go for it. One small group of people in the capital, Memphis. Now the capital is always where the money at. So you got the aristocratic people with some money that ain't willing to sacrifice like everybody else did. So they folded. This was the entryway into our shit. So until those people in Memphis, Egypt folded and opened the doorway, they didn't have shit. Once the people in Memphis folded, um, they what I said, Serapis did some smart shit. He gave up his right and handed it over to the Egyptian dudes. Like, I'm no longer the active ruler. I just want to be a part of y'all temple. So he passed his rulership on to somebody that obviously he controlled, and he joined the temple as a member. Now he can get the lesson and learn, and also rule from the outside. So you got a black face ruling over black people and giving them the new religion. It was foolproof, and that's how we at where we at right now. So the separation was, now you got converts. You got people that have to be converted to the new way. So along the years, people gonna take sides. A lot of people wasn't going for that. And then a brother came along named Arius. That's where they get Arians from. If the white boy knew that Arius, uh uh when you was somebody who followed Arius, that was called Arianism. So the original Arian was Arius. And Arius came through and told everybody that they was lying about the religion. He was following the religion, but he was telling everybody that this new version is a lie. And that is what really caused the first major separation amongst our people of that magnitude, because you had to pick a side. You was either going for the gospel the way they recooked it, or you was with Arius and you wasn't going for the new shit. The first Democrat Republican.
I was gonna give somebody else a chance to get their piece off. Anybody else want to speak on this?
I just got a question in regards to Africa and those people. Yes, I said those people. Um, haven't they always been that tribal warfare amongst themselves? They did the same thing what the European does over here to us.
You said, was there tribal warfare amongst the people?
Yeah, they have always been. There's never been one time that continent been unified from all the different tribes or whatever may have you.
Why point the finger at Africa? Name me one time any point on this planet was unified. Why point it at Africa? We've never had unification on this planet. That's why it's always been war.
So in some ways, we're with the have and have nots.
I mean, we always been that. As long as there's been a system of capitalism, you're gonna have and have-nots. Capitalism came from Africa.
I get that. It's just that I think you answered the question. Because at the end of the day, we have this great thing. I keep saying dumb people because I don't wonder why we're all the African, but that's neither here nor there.
See, like I said, like, I don't know. I can't speak for nobody else, but I just like to let's put this to rest. Anytime that I'm rocking with y'all, like I explained, when I say African, I'm more interested in the thought process than the land. And if you're gonna talk to me about land, all of it's ours. So I'm never gonna be that guy to say we came from here but not there. We came from there but not here. My conversation is we came from everywhere. We the guys, or let's debate about it. That's where I'm at with it.
Nah, we was everywhere because it was at one point it was one. so we was everywhere.
I mean, they came from us. So how could it like all of this we navigated first. So I don't got no pride thing where it's we only Africans. No, that's weirdo talk. And people who say that just looking to argue. The evidence doesn't support that argument that we only was in Africa. The evidence definitely don't support we was only in America. So it's kind of like, oh, to me, this is just whistling Dixie. It's just some shit to debate about because neither one of the arguments help us. I'm into progress. There's no progress if we debating whether we Aboriginal, African, or Kemetic. Who cares? Only people who trying to support one of those land masses. Shit, I want to talk that God talk. I think it's a lot of brothers who just got fed up with everybody upholding Africa so high, so it became like a wall of resistance. Like, and I get it, but I just don't think it's the right argument.
Well, since you said African once again, I know you said in the mindset. Through all our tribulations, the African has never came for us or to help us. Not one
Hey,
time.
through their tribulations, we don't go help them. What are you saying, bro? Like they getting it
Damn
they
right.
getting it 10 times.
I ain't
They
never
getting it
sent
10
no
times
10
worse
cent
than
a
us
day.
right here. They getting it 10 times worse than us right here.
I ain't
Like
never sent no 10 cent a day to him.
we ain't never sent nothing, bro. We judge them when they come here. They come here running
Man,
from
fuck
something
them
like
Africans.
Hey,
I mean,
nah, I sent back when they were doing. I'll never forget that shit. I sent back. I believe I sent back because when I was in college and I started, like before college, I was conscious of what was going on, and I did donate money towards what they told me was going towards the Africans.
I mean, tomato,
Hey,
tomato,
general,
brother.
general, general. What I
Yeah.
was just saying is that's all bullshit, bro.
And that tomato stuff. One thing for a fact, two things for certain. We're not the same people.
That's fact.
Well,
We so far removed from that shit. Facts.
okay. So hold on. I I'm all day, every day with any man, woman, or child stating what they feel and believe. But when I hear a man put a stamp on it like facts, I take that as a challenge, and then I have to get scholastic on you. You can't prove that. So you saying facts or something you can't prove for a fact, and I know
Well,
you can't prove it.
explain to us how we're one and the same.
Explain it. Wait. Let's do this like the court of law. You got an argument. State it. You said you and the other guy is making a statement that we're not Africans, and then somebody said that's a fact. So let's hear these facts. No opinion, fact. Factually explain to me how we are not related to those that you call Africans.
I say our bloodline is so removed from that shit because we came from Africa. They brought us over here and they started breeding us with all type of motherfuckers. I think our bloodline is diminished a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
They
Okay,
didn't
let
bring
me
us
ask
here.
you
We're
this.
already here. They didn't bring
Do
us here.
thank
We're
you.
already here.
That part. Was those slaves on those ships individual sold for servitude?
Let's we gotta walk this one step at a time. So now, before we deal with what you just said, Kareem, the guy said something about the bloodline being so far removed. Oh yes, that's a, okay. So then, if that's the case, if we're using that same analogy, then the 13 bloodlines that we're talking about don't even exist anymore because they're so far removed. See, like blood don't work
They
like that,
don't though.
God.
They don't. They don't though. They don't. They're just using a superior power program and running a play on us. They don't. They've been
So they
watered
don't
down so
commit
much.
incest in their family?
Listen, God. Listen, God. Let's just slow down and stop just saying things, bro. There's no people controlling the planet with a bloodline, but it's not really a bloodline. No, 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 no. That's not what they're doing, bro. You have to be. This shit is a serious thing, bro. They control the world. You think they playing with people pretending to be cousins? You have to trace your bloodline back. These children are born into this. It's no discrepancy. The Queen of England, the one who just died, is a direct cousin to the King James that wrote the Bible. Is it making sense now? This is the people who brought, y'all keep talking about it wasn't no slave ships. Then who the fuck was in charge of the ships that they brought that we have pictures of? See, it's like we just say stuff emotionally, but we have to be scholars and study. So when you study, there were slave ships, there were whole maps with slave routes on them coming to America from Africa. We have these maps, we have these routes. We have these bloodlines, these families. They came into Africa just like into America, and they stole our people. But to deal with the whole bloodline thing, we've been over this before. Your bloodline is 666. If you are melanated, if you are, the more melanated, the merrier. So when we talking about them dark, you are a direct descendant of that which you consider God. There's no other explanation. So whether they from Africa or America, you think because they from Africa, they don't got the 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons? You think Africa stops that?
I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
Bro, 6 electrons, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, bloodline
Carbon
of the
12.
God. That's all of
Got
them.
that.
I'm just messing with
Hey,
you.
who
I got
descended
that.
from
I got
Crenshaw
that. But
Mafia?
once again, with the history that was told about that
Sue
slave
to the
trade, if
beehive.
you would make it financial feasible,
Go ahead, Kareem. I ain't hear you. Go ahead.
when you read the story about what was told of the transatlantic slave trade, and like the brother, the link said, some of us was already here. So when you say all, like, it's just funny somewhere don't add up. You have this transatlantic slave trade where majority of people didn't even come here. The number is way less than went to Central America. So unless those Central American people migrated from there to here, how can we say all of us are from there?
Because that's after the division.
Okay, let's
You
make
said the
this.
division, it was those people that was on that continent that sold their own people to the European. They have admitted their wrongs in recent memory.
Yo,
And when they,
slaves was being sold before before the United States.
That's a fact.
Okay, see, like, okay, so let me ask you this: if you got, it's like we want to hold Africa to a standard that we don't believe in. We come from a gang culture where we see what happened to the ops. You ride through, knock your shit back, and you don't give a fuck about nobody in that neighborhood. But now all
That's
of a
a
sudden,
fact.
we're gonna play this game where two African nations has been warring for 100 years, and once we whoop your ass, we supposed to do what with these people we capture? Bitch, go to work. The fuck else we supposed to do? I don't give a fuck about you. We've been warring for 100 years. This is tribal warfare. Nobody knows that when I sell you to this white guy, you never coming home again. We've been doing this shit for centuries. We whoop your ass, we take a few people, somebody come pay and get their ass back. No problem. Now the white boy come, he gonna pay a little bit more money. No problem. We getting paid more to get rid of your ass. Nobody knew you was never coming home again. Now it was certain people that knew that and was doing it, but you can't hold the whole Africa to a standard saying all Africans sold slaves. That's a damn lie. A lot of African chiefs got their fucking head cut off for telling that white boy go to hell. Everybody didn't sell us out, bro. And everybody didn't come from Africa. But we are one body of people on the planet, bro. No,
I
everybody
got a
didn't get
question
on
on
ship
that.
from Africa. Go ahead, guy.
So I just want to know, when did, know what I'm saying, the transfer of slaves went from being just black people, being to everybody, to just black people? See, the thing was when the pistol came into play, when the pistol came into play, they start overpowering these tribes, man. It was first is we doing business because the whole world ain't on board. But once the money, people, it's greed. People see the money, what the money was worth. Now you got other nations being enslaved, but what do we know about an African? We tough as fuck, bro. So it was a financial thing. They tried the Native Americans. They enslaved their own people. The
Yeah,
Greek, the Greek.
hold on, because the Native Americans was the one running that whole slave ship first.
Yeah, and then they got double crossed and they ass went into slavery, but they couldn't hold up, bro. When they was had enslaved the Native Americans, the motherfucker was dropping dead on the field and shit.
Hold on,
When the
wait a minute.
Romans enslaved the Greek man, they was literally letting your ass die in the field, drag you off, and keep working you. They
Hold
couldn't
on.
hold it.
Who was the Native American? Wasn't that us?
I'm talking for lack of better understanding. We already established. See, I don't go over shit we already established. We are the Native Americans, but I'm talking about the
So
Mongolians.
hold
What
on. I
Native
heard the link
Americans do?
say. I heard the link say that the Native American was the original ones that had the slave ships or something like that to that effect.
No, I didn't say slave ships, right? So I don't
Okay.
know if General went back to look at the whole mechanism of Guyana. You ever did that, General?
Keep walking.
So in Guyana is kind of and this is stuff I read years ago in books, not online shit. And in Guyana seemed to be where we can trace that the division started between the people as far as what we would consider slavery. I really don't think too much of it as slavery, but labor at let's say uh dirt cheap costs.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like, see, it's so much trickery in here that when we get on a thought, we go to an absolute space. So, Kareem, what I'm saying is, when you're saying this thing about the no slave ships and everybody didn't come from Africa, you right, but you just going too hard with it. Don't be so absolute with it, God. Some of us did come from Africa, but some of us didn't. You right when you say we was already in America. Yes, we were.
So
But
how do you know that you came from Africa? What way can you trace back there?
just hold on for a second. I'm gonna answer that. So what I was well let me I forgot what I was gonna say. So I'm just gonna answer that. You can uh the war of I want to say 1812 when they the Shanghai people and the people of Mali. That's the people in America that came from Africa. That last war, 1812. That's where you came from. Not the first time, but the 1812 when they got into it with the Shanghai people and Mansa Musa and them. You know, they found Mansa Musa's ship wrecked and abandoned in America. And it's a lot of indication that Columbus intercepted him and did some bullshit. So it's plenty evidence that Mansa Musa was traveling back and forth to the Americas doing business. So it's like we already had the routes doing business back and forth to America. We had been into the Americas. So when they first bum rushed America, they came as business people. They didn't come. That's the part they lying about, where they came in like tough guys. No. They came as business people. We signed treaties. Look at the early. You got pictures of us when we was looking like Native Americans and we had land and was doing business with them people. We got fucked in the treaties. And slowly, it's a slow process. They was getting them tribes to turn on us. And while they was getting them to turn on us, then they declared war. That's where the Gullah Wars come from, the 100-year Gullah Wars. That was us fighting against the Confederates and the fake Native Americans. So it was a process. But it's a brother, and I can get the clip from you. It's a old head. Very well respected. I'm going off the top right now, but I can get the clip for y'all, and we can put it in the thing where he break down the whole war. 1812. His pops was his great granddad was a sculptor, and he break the whole story down for you. But like once I hear something from a respectable source, then I dig into it. So the information that he put down, I researched it and it check out. You see that war, and you see the business and the routes that they took from there at the time period. So that's what I'm looking at, God.
I respect that. Once again, you still didn't tell me how we're Africans. You told me about a certain segment of people. I was waiting for somebody to bring up the
Okay.
DNA of it
Okay, well,
all.
what's an African? If that's the case, if I got to tell you what an African, that we're
There is no
Africans, you got
such
to tell me
thing.
what an African is.
There's no
What's
such
an
people.
African?
There's no
You
such
say what?
people. There's no such
There's no
people.
such people, then why the hell I got to tell you if we related to them? Come on, bro.
Or from what tribe? What tribe? What country? Because when you speak to them, I'm a Ugandan. I'm from Nigeria. I'm from Liberia, which is the American people that went from America to Liberia, if I'm correct. I don't. It just don't make sense.
So in your mind, no slaves ever came from Africa. That's what you're trying to say.
I'm not saying not none, but not the number that they tell us, because
Okay,
it
then
Not
just
we have
doesn't
no
make
argument.
sense.
I
and I'm
never said no
saying, hold
number.
on, and I'm saying that all the slaves, which I'm gonna consider laborers, didn't all come from Africa.
Whoever said they did, y'all starting an argument I didn't have. I never said all of nobody came from Africa. I said you can't say
No,
we
no,
did.
no. Hey, I'm not saying you said that. I'm just stating that it's not that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think we all came from Africa. I think the numbers is a lot less than what they told you. I was finna go as far as to tell you a lot of those slave or what we think is slave pictures where we see the black mammy breastfeeding the white child, they're not in slavery. A lot of times when you see her as the nanny and the housekeeper, those were not fucking slaves. They was nannies and housekeepers until they got switched on. We was here with owning land and civilized before the bum rush. I agree with that 110%. But the slave trade was already underway and they already had plans for what they was trying to do to us. That's why they came to America in the first place, to see if they can pull it. And eventually they pulled it. But to say no slaves came from Africa to here and that we're not at all related to those people, that to me is illogical from a scientific aspect. How you
The
not
slave,
related
hold
to a
on.
melanated
The
person?
transit, the transatlantic slave trade itself, the whole story is not even feasible to have even been done.
Facts. Hella people would have died on the way, bro.
Who said they didn't? And like, what? I don't get the point to this argument. Okay, let's just say no slave ever came from Africa to America. What the hell does that change for you, bro? What does that do for you? Does that change anything about our current situation?
Hey,
For the sake of this,
No, it
I got a
doesn't. But it
better
damn
one.
sure lets us know that we're
Hell
not
no.
Africans.
okay,
Hey,
and what does that do? Okay, now I'm gonna give you that. For the sake of this discussion, we're not Africans. We're not at all related to them. Never even seen the guys. Now, what does that do for global white supremacy?
Shit, what's the
At some
answer? How
point,
do we
hold
get
on,
to the end
stop.
of
At
this
some
shit,
point,
man?
I
For real, for
understand the
real.
white man doesn't. Go ahead.
How do we get to the end of this shit? For real, for real. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, that's the conversation I need to have. As far as where the fuck I came from when before the white boy put me in a chokehold, shit, I could have came from. If you ask me, I came from Mars. So all this shit is, what are we gonna do about this guy?
Hell yeah.
Cause I just see brothers had this all day long. We could go over where, and then next somebody gonna slide in here. They're gonna be a Hebrew Israelite, and that's gonna take us to a whole nother direction. Now we got to deal with that. We guys chose the people. We could be whatever you want.
I'm not Jewish, I can tell
I
you that.
prefer I
Them
prefer
the
God. But
Shemites.
if you want to deal with land masses and being American, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna stay in the God lane, and I just want to know what we're gonna do.
I know
hey, I
I ain't
just
no
got a
Jew.
I got a blank. I got
All,
a
all
blank.
you can do, see, we got to start with this: the white man. Why just us? The white man, the white man, the white man. You have opportunities that you can take advantage of. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. When it
You
comes
know
to
what?
it, the have and
I
have nots,
I see you ain't gonna be satisfied till we gonna do the dirty dance. Let we go until we Patrick Swayze. You ain't gonna be happy. So let's get it. All right. So since we can't talk about the white man, I want to know what's these accomplishments that you're talking about. These same opportunities that we got as these white people. I need you to explain this to me, sir, in intimate detail, because I don't buy it, I don't believe it, and I think it's a cop out.
all I'm saying is this: very simple and very plain. You never hear no other ethnicity keep complaining about the white man. We've been in his adversary for 500 years, and we still stuck here. How about we are our own greatest demise? We already
Okay.
know the game.
Okay. So now let's deal with the first half of what you said.
I got a question
And
before you start that.
go ahead.
So, what did you do to combat this, Kareem? Do you live like in a mansion? Did you know what I'm saying? Come up out this, know what I'm saying? Blaming the white man shit, and now you live in luxury.
I came from the projects.
Can I
I came from
answer
the
that?
projects. Go ahead.
So now you in the burbs.
I'm in a good community because I earned my way there. I paid the cost to be the boss to be there. So if you stay in the projects and you don't elevate yourself, that's not my fucking problem. Or the white man's.
Okay. Now, let's. It's time for a real conversation, cause you ain't gonna come out of this until you get it's Heimlich time. Okay, so now if we're gonna talk about stop blaming the white man, and you say you pulled yourself up on your own, I got a couple problems with this. The first problem I got is all I keep hearing you talk about is what you can do on an individual level. So now we're going to assume that everybody was born with the exact same brain as Kareem. See, so that's where we have a problem at, because
Nope.
the way
The first
you,
law of
the way
resistance
you,
is self-preservation, isn't it?
hold on, God, I ain't stop you. Let's give me a second.
Yeah, let him rock. Let him rock, Kareem. Let him rock.
We know for a fact, we sitting in here with, let's see how many people in the room: 3, 6, 9, 12, okay, 15, 16, something like that. Now, out of these 16 people in the room, how many of these people you gonna assume got the exact same thought process as Kareem? How many of these 16 people in this room right now you think could look at the exact same problem as you and process it how you process it? Because unless you're gonna tell me you're confident all 16 people in this room gonna look at every problem how you
17.
look at it and process it just how you do, then what are we talking about, sir? Life is about perception. You can't inflict your perception on the rest of the world and say, well, since I figured it out, all y'all should. Come on, God. What about the trauma that everybody else is dealing with? You slid. Okay, that's great. But it's so many people. What about the young man who never seen his father and just couldn't get it together? What about the young lady who got molested and don't know why it happened? What about everybody else who going through shit and they can't see what you see? So we have to deal with these pressures. You say you from the projects. How the fuck you get to the projects and what is the projects? Well, I could tell you how you got there because of a where white America decided we putting all the niggas in one area with the worst benefits. White America decided that. So we ain't blaming the white man, but the reality is these projects that you're talking about wouldn't exist if white America hadn't have created that. And everybody ain't gonna be as lucky as you were. So we cannot even address coming from the projects if we don't say what the projects are and how they got there.
Hey,
Most
hold
black
on.
folks don't got, no matter how fucking hard you try, they're not gonna have the same job opportunities as somebody who was born into a corporate setting with a family business. Let's just stop acting like there wasn't things done to stifle us.
Hey, I got a question. Can I
So
ask
we
a
can't
question real
say
quick?
don't look at white America when we're sitting here inside of a concoction created by the white man for the sake of not helping you. And every other race on the planet participated in enslaving you. So that's the answer to your question when you say, how come no one else complains? Because everybody else is part of the thing.
Hey, I got a question real quick.
I'm done.
Hey, Kareem, you grew up in a household with both parents?
Yes, I did. Oh,
Listen to the problem. Listen to the problem that I think that this is, right? And now a lot of people have said I'm wrong, and I mean everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I think growing up in a household with both parents, right, whether wrong
To me,
or
it's
right,
easier
gives you an
to say
advantage.
Hold on, General. Let him
we need
rock.
to
Let
look
him
at
rock.
ourselves. We got no problem with beefing at each other all day, every day.
Hold up. Let Dillion's land. Hold up. Let him rock. Go ahead.
I think that growing up in a household with both parents is the biggest advantage of every situation. I think that forget everything else. I think the dissection of us is not having both parents. If one of them is a bum ass parent, but I think the disadvantage is not having both parents in your household. Having both parents in your household, regardless, teaches you some kind of shit, I'm looking for the word. When I remember the word, I'll tell you. But I think that there's an advantage by having both parents in your household, whether of any situation. Both parents in your household can teach you how to evolve and move away from certain situations.
very much a
Whatever
fact.
problem black people got, they got it as a sickness. I'd rather fight them than fight us. It's easier to point at them and say, hey, or point at each other rather, and say, hey, you fucking up. The sisters ain't doing what they supposed to. The kings ain't doing what they supposed to. That's the easy part. When we gonna run up on that white boy and say, hey, you ain't doing what you supposed to? That's the part we scared of. We'll challenge each other all day. When we gonna say something to them?
Are we looking for a handout or a hand up? Because one thing is for certain, this game ain't gonna never be even. We're never gonna be on the same equal opportunities for all mankind. It's never gonna happen. So if you already know that we are at war, you're gonna win. Some people gonna win, and there's some people that's gonna lose. That's just the nature of the game itself. And not just black people, all ethnicities are gonna lose. So you got to do the best you can for you and yours, and those that think alike, and y'all can try to go to this place and get what you can for yourself. Because you're gonna lose people.
But nobody didn't speak on what I said. Like what I'm saying to you is this, right? I know a lot of people, including myself, that has made it out the scums, made it out the worst, and get the best in life because we have one thing in common. We had both parents' house. Okay, so I guess I messed it up for everybody by saying both parents' households.
Nah. You
Oh
good? You
no,
good?
no.
No, that's where it's supposed to
I
be.
come I come from two parent household. They still married together to this day, man.
Salute, salute. And see, one thing studies show that you're more than likely to be successful if you do come from the same construct. But I'm sorry to say, a lot of people haven't. And I understand the general when he say certain trauma and trauma issues. But y'all, when we at some point you gotta stop blaming other people. But like if it's five of you, you got five friends. You want to go to school, another person want to start a business, another person want to go to work, and two of them want to stay on the block. You can't bring those two that want to be on the block because that's where they're gonna be. You got to make sure you go and your man's in them and y'all go. And maybe y'all can come back. Hey, look, I'm doing good, bro. I can put you on. You ain't got to keep doing this. And then if they choose to do so, now you can add them. But otherwise, in this war that we call America, everybody not going to win. We're in the midst of a purge right now. They just tried to do it with the C-19. They need to get people up out of here. It's not enough resources. It's too many people. So no, it's not saying that I gotta do all right or this person because they have because they wasn't given the opportunity and chance that they gotta be permanently messed up. But here's the one thing that's a fact and always will remain a fact when it comes to this country. Stop talking about the white man. You see the Hispanic man? He done jumped us. We're in third place now.
Cause he
This
joined the
white,
white man. Cause he joined the white man. Cause he more
Thank
white on the
you.
goddamn paper, dog. You
His
understand
come on,
me?
yo, don't
application
do
say
that.
white.
Yo, he signed his citizenship as white, bro.
Exactly. We can't do that, dog.
Can't do that shit, bro. Don't
And
don't don't
this
bring don't bring them up in there. You can't do that. Just keep where you was going.
and why is what I don't understand is like like if somebody robbed my house, should I not pinpoint who the fuck robbed me? Or should I just focus on the fact that I could have had a better lock on my door? Like, what are we doing here, bro? Did I get robbed or not? And if so, can I deal with the guy that robbed me? Or should I just focus on the fact that, next time I'm gonna buy a master lock? Like, bro, something happened to us. Why do we have to ignore it? I don't get that part. Why do we have to pretend that they never did what they never did? That's the part I don't get about this.
Yes, they did some things to us. They did some traumatic things, and some people
So
will
when we gonna
never
deal
get
with it?
past it.
That's my last question. When we gonna deal with it? That's my last question. Okay, you admitting they did some shit, but you saying we should ignore it. At what point do you think
I
we
never
should
said
deal
I
with
had
it?
to be ignore anything. Please don't put words in my mouth, brother. I never said ignore anything. My thing is,
Keep it going, man. Keep it going, yeah.
my thing is
Let's stay
this:
on
worry
topic.
about your house, and I worry about mine, and we'll all be just fine. This unity thing that you talking, that black united thing that everybody keeps speaking about, it ain't gonna happen. It won't happen. The
Do you
gods and
want
the
to see
goddesses.
it? Do you want to see it? And are you
Come
gonna
on, man.
contribute to it?
I
Are you
deal
gonna
in realism. I deal in realism. We already
are
just
you
had this
gonna
discussion the other day.
contribute to it, bro? That's all I'm saying. If you want to see it, contribute to it. If you don't want to see it, then fuck it, my nigga. You understand me?
See, like I don't know. Like I'm living, bro. I just got off Panther duty. What the fuck? You mean Black Unity don't exist, bro? I just got off Panther duty as a Black Panther general, and you telling me Unity don't exist? We got 14, 15 chapters all over America and 2 in Africa, but Unity don't exist, bro. I don't understand what you're saying right now. Unity does exist. But another thing that exists is discouragement. So we hear brothers that we respect that got brilliant minds such as yourself tell us it can't be done, and then some young revolutionary who was on the verge gonna listen to you as opposed to listening to somebody like me. It can be done if we stop saying it can't. What's stopping it from being done? Except for the mentality. What's stopping it? I know plenty of brothers ready to ride, but I know plenty of brothers that saying it's never gonna happen. So, like, why can't it happen? It happened before.
And
We've
what
always
happened?
united.
What happened? Y'all was hold on. The Panther thing was here before, wasn't it? Wasn't it here? Strong, doing great things in the community. What happened?
They thought they got rid of it, but I'm standing here talking to you.
I'm about to say they dismantled it, my
That's
nigga.
what
What
they thought.
happened?
They thought they
Okay, I
got
got it.
rid of it, but I'm sitting here talking to you, brother.
I respect that you're a Panther and all that. That's much cool. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's just my opinion. I'm not this and nothing. I'm not hard stamping nothing. Because at the end of the day, when I walk out my door, I don't worry about nan white man. I worry about the black man that look just like me. So until I can get above that bullshit, you're not gonna tell me no otherwise, bro.
Well, that sounds personal. I don't worry about black men at all when I leave my house. And it's some rough shit where I'm at. That's more of a personal thing, bro. You choosing what you worried about. I don't worry. Black men don't run the
Really?
world. What the fuck am I worried about them
Hold
for? A
on,
black man
really?
can't deny me a job. A black man can't deny me a home. A black man can't
But
confiscate my land. Why am I worried about him
but but
for?
but more than likely, your demise will come at the hands of another black man. Wrong, true or not?
So I don't agree with that. All, all,
Okay, I'm
all,
done.
all, all for the last 3 years, I've been watching white cops strangle black men live on TV. I ain't watched black men do that.
You know what I'm
I didn't
talking
watch
about?
no black man do George Floyd. I seen a white cop do that. A white man with power. That's what I'm concerned with. I'm not concerned with village
You
rivalries.
you
We've
telling us about these
always had
plays
that.
that they running?
Tribal, you talking about tribal warfare. You talking about what's in the hood, that's tribal warfare. We've always had that. I'm talking about the white guy who can strangle me with immunity. That's a bigger concern to me. A police force that hates my guts and can blow anybody in my neighborhood's brains out without answering for it. I'm more scared of that than I am a gang member.
Instead of people joining your Panther organization, won't you let them be cops in the same city that you reside in, so they can get on the force and do the job that the police that aren't doing? And
Do
please,
you know what
don't
do you know what the
no
fraternal?
disrespect, bro. But all these plays they running on television, or the white cop doing this to black people, for us to go tear up our shit, and for them to implement certain kind of laws that's gonna be further down of us, it's all plays. So don't give me that the white cop doing this. Ain't none of that shit changed. They put dogs on my grandmother, dog. You think it changed with you? Same
Bro,
script, different cast, bro.
so we're gonna do this then. We're gonna do this. We're gonna agree to disagree, and
Y'all go ahead.
I'm just gonna forever say I'm never gonna act like I don't see white supremacy. I'm never gonna shy from it. I'm never gonna turn my back away from it, and I'm never gonna blame more people on lost ass prisoners of war than the control system. There's a control system. If we're gonna talk about the way we behave, we gotta talk about the way we used to behave before this fucking system got us. So we behave like this as a result of how we have learned to cope with a system implemented on us. If you go back before the system, we didn't behave this way. So I cannot act like that the system has nothing to do with what I see with Black America. So I'm not going to challenge everything else and ignore the system that created the things I don't like. That's all I'm saying. Everything
Y'all
that we
niggas
don't
cooking.
approve
I ain't
of,
gonna lie.
you say what?
I said y'all cooking. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm not going. I
Hold
see
on,
the
I got
pieces
one
in place.
question for you. Where is Black America? What is a black man, and where is Black America?
What is a black man and where is Black America? This is where we at now, huh? I'm a black man, and Black America is an ideology.
So you're a crayon.
Cream, the very first time we met, you tried that game with me and it didn't work out. Let's not do that. We know my mind way bigger than that. Stop it. Okay, if I'm not gonna call myself black, what color would you prefer? Because no color exists except for black. So what color would you prefer, sir? You don't want me to be African. You don't want me to be black. So should I be American? Like
I mean,
what would you?
just like nationality, you can call yourself whatever you want to.
I'm asking you, what do you
How to
think is
raise
sufficient? If
how
you
to
saying
raise
no
a nigga.
African and you
Whatever,
saying
whatever
black as a
suffices for
crayon,
you.
How
I'm
to
just saying
raise a
this: as
nigga
long as you
slave.
call yourself a black man, don't look for no legal representation, because black don't have nothing but a status. You know
How to
that. You're
make a
smart enough.
nigga
Black Law Dictionary.
how to make a
okay,
nigga
so
Black don't have
slave.
no status.
okay, so by calling yourself whatever you call yourself, what status do you think you have, sir? You are a prisoner of war. You don't got no status, bro. None of us do. This is a game you
See?
playing. This is a semantic game you playing with words. I could call myself the fucking Maharishna. That I'm a nigga to them. It don't matter what I call myself. They don't give a fuck about none of that.
You know what I'm talking about?
All the
How to
people
be
who calling
niggas.
themselves, these people calling themselves, I'm Moorish, I'm sovereign. They go to the same jail I go to. They don't got no more rights than I do. That's a game, bro. They not giving you shit no way, no matter what you call yourself, because you're a slave, a prisoner of war. So you don't got shit coming. Don't matter what title you use. They say fuck all of them. To you, to them, you a nigger with the ER.
Hey, put an A on mine. But what are you, Kareem? What do you call yourself? Huh, Kareem? What you call yourself, brother Kareem? Crickets.
Hello?
I know what I'm talking about.
That 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 whole black is just a color, bro. That's a meme that came across TikTok and YouTube, and now we running with it, just like everything else. Can't nobody tell me I can't define us as the only thing that exists. No other color exists but black. So that's an honor. Black is the color of God. If there's a God and it has a color, it's pitch black. Black is midnight. So why wouldn't I identify with that? They stripped everything
What do
from
you
us. So
mean? What do you mean no other color exists? Can you explain that? I'm not being a smartass. I really don't
no,
understand this
I
one.
didn't take it that way. But when you look on it, they have a thing called a color wheel and a color spectrum. If you look up colors, all colors derive from the color black. So the first color ever was black, and every color in existence is a variation of black. There is nothing else. So the very first color on the color wheel is black, and then you see everything else turn into something. So without black, no other color would exist. It's just that simple.
Thank you.
And then we'll say melanated. So you tell me I can call myself melanated, but don't call
Hold
myself
on.
black. It's the same thing.
If I, as a, now watch this, y'all. Let's cook. I'm a black man, right? Let's say I'm a black man. I don't like to use the term, but we're gonna use it for this right here.
What do you
I'm a
call
black man.
Let's
yourself? Can you
cook.
tell me that
Hold
first?
Let's
on.
rock,
Can
Kareem.
can
Let's
you
rock.
can you tell me that before you answer your question? What do you call yourself then, bro?
ET, an extraterrestrial.
And that
Ask your
oh
question,
my
my
okay,
guy.
okay.
Ask your question, my
Yeah,
guy.
we finna have some fun today.
Let's rock, Kareem. Come on.
Playing semantics. Once again, if I'm a black man and I impregnate a white woman, and that child look white like that her mother, it's still a black child, correct?
It's a nigga.
By what definition?
Cause you fucked a white woman.
So okay, now flip that. If the white man have a baby with that black woman, it's a white child, correct?
It's
And it
nope,
look
it's
just like
still a
me.
nigga. Nope, it's
No,
still a nigga,
no,
nigga.
no. That
No,
one drop rule, brother.
Nah, the
it's
child
not even.
takes the child is even if you're a
Matrix.
black man and you impregnate
Matrix,
a white.
Matrix.
Go again. You started to come out of it at the end.
I'm still
Bruh.
Yeah, Matrix whooping your ass. Your signals, your towers must be getting tilled the fuck up from that hurricane.
I was gonna say you need to get away from that hurricane. Damn. Knocking all them damn cell
how
phone
about
towers
now?
out.
I'm
You
clear
good?
now or I'm still in the matrix?
You good?
Go ahead, say it
All right.
fast.
Real fast. The child normally take the descendants of the mother. So even if you're a black man and you impregnate a white child, the child will be Caucasian. If you're a white man and you impregnate a black lady, the
What?
child will be now black.
Mm, I don't know where you get that
What the?
information from.
Oh my God.
Birth certificate. Birth certificate.
From a legal standpoint, the child goes under the father's name. So they would consider you the father's child from a legal standpoint. But if we're gonna
So
be realistic, this is the easiest way to answer your question. Take a piece of
so is
paper.
Bob Marley so is Bob Marley a white man?
Take a piece
He
of paper.
he's a
How is
Rasta
he?
nigga. He a
How he
Rasta
a white
nigga.
man?
Let
Hmm.
him land.
Take a piece of paper. Get a black marker. Scribble black on the piece of paper. Then you can take your pick of whatever goddamn color you want out there and see if you can outdo that black. This is a simple thing, bro. Nothing supersedes black. Win. If you make babies with a melanated person, the child's gonna come out melanated. That explains it right there. You're taking somebody with a calcified pineal gland who is melanin deficient, and you're having a baby with someone who's melanated. The child comes out and it's not melanin deficient. So the dominant person was the black person. Doesn't matter whether it was man or woman. The dominant person is the black person because you look at melanin come where it wasn't. The mother can't produce melanin.
Technically, I believe, I think, if I'm wrong,
Melanin
you get more from your mother than you do from your father.
melanin can exist in white people. It's just not as what is it? Concentrate. I guess that's the best for lack of
It's
better
not
terms.
prominent. Prominent.
If
Or you
however
could
you
be like
understand that.
me. You could be like me and have two melanated parents and come out fucking ghostly
Right. Because
white.
melanin can exist in different layers.
No, you still melanated, and I didn't. White people still have melanin, but they have a calcified pineal gland, which means they
I
can't
Yeah, but my
produce it.
parents, my parents are quote unquote African American, black. No, you know,
All these
They
fucking
dark
terms,
skin or light
African
skin?
American.
my dad is like brown skin, and my mom is a few shades darker than me. But she's black. She's got nappy hair. She's black.
Black is black. I'm just saying, two
Yeah,
white
black is
people
black.
can't make a black baby.
Damn, why she got that nappy head? I was about to say that
Because
nappy
my
hair
mom got
part.
nappy hair.
That
It's not a
mother-
bad thing. I got nappy hair.
All right, we're going away from it. So either way, the child's
Don't take
black is what you're
offense to
saying, in
like
layman's
the
terms.
weirdest shit.
Either way, the child is black.
Why, why can't the child be biracial or mulatto?
Because
Motherfucker black.
If you
mulatto
have two
means mixed
spectrums that you
nigga,
come
first
from.
of all. That's a horrible term. And biracial, that is that's a political jargon. What the fuck does biracial mean? We talking about genes. When you're dealing with genes, when you're dealing with DNA and genes, uh, DNA ain't gonna say this is a biracial child. The DNA is gonna tell you whether you having if you came from a melanated person or not. DNA don't say whether biracial. No,
Oh,
there's no
there it
such
is.
thing
I've
as
been waiting for
biracial.
this one all night. The DNA, right? You so you get a DNA test that's definitive, right? That's definitive.
I didn't say DNA test. I said DNA. I ain't talking about the test. I'm talking about the actual science. I don't take DNA tests because I don't trust the system. But I'm saying the
No, you
actual
can't
science
trust the
of
system
DNA.
because you will get multiple results, and then you will still be confused who you are unless you
Yeah,
attach yourself. Like unless you attach yourself to something, and this is what I am, and that's what I believe, and that's all that matters. But scientifically, DNA tests are not proven to be 100% exact. Go take three right now. I've done it. Go take three DNA tests, and y'all gonna go with that ancestry.com bullshit and see that you can be one test to say this, another test to say that, another test to say that.
yeah. I don't fuck with these people like that. I don't fuck with these people like that. But what I'm saying is, if if two black people, two melanated people, could make any colored child under the rainbow, but two melanin deficient people can't make a melanated baby, then it tells you what's dominant right there. It's a simple thing. And so now
Is
what I
that
want
two?
to
Hold
ask you,
on. Is that two melanated people, or just that black woman? Because she the only one can do that.
she the only one can do what?
Have all the spectrums of children that you speak of.
That's cap.
So
What? Show me another woman on the planet that can have all variations like the black woman can. Go to that
The
China
black
woman and
man
see if she can get
can
me.
too, though.
No, the fuck he can't.
Well, men don't
Yes,
have babies, so now we back to pitting the man against the woman. I'm saying two melanated people, so we're gonna assume that's a black man and a black woman. She can't. Okay, so if we got two people, I'm saying if a dark skin, that brother could be black as midnight, and their sister could be just as dark, and they could literally have sex, and a non-melanated child could come out from any variation you want. No other race can do that. That was just my
all right, I
response
get
to.
what you saying, General.
That's all I'm saying. That's my
I
response
get
to
what he's
Black
trying to
Man's
say.
Diamond.
I get what he's trying to say, but where he's incorrect, no other woman can do that but the black woman. The black
I
man
never
does
said
not
she
have the
could.
gene to do it.
I never said she could. I just choose not to put the black man and black woman in difference. I'm putting them as a unit. They did this together. I'm talking about their capabilities together. So
Wasn't you the
that's just.
same individual that was just a couple of days talking
May
about
I
when
ask a
women
question?
had
May I ask a
kids
question?
without?
May I ask a question? If a black man have a sex with another race woman, he can get albino or all other colors as well, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Isn't that what General
Y'all
just
playing
said though?
semantics. Go ahead. I'm
Man.
done, yo.
uh,
Hell no, your ass playing semantics. Every time somebody get you in the hole, you hop out that bitch.
so
This nigga
on
don't
to
want to let shit stick.
On to the next question. Now, this is the last thing I'm saying. Okay, so now, since we having this discussion about if we call ourselves this, we'll get better treatment. I'm asking, what title is it that we're gonna be able to use that is gonna make them treat us different than if I say I'm black? What is the title that will make them say,
No
you know what?
title.
You say what?
No title.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm leaning that way, but I'm open minded to the guy, so I'm trying to hear what he got for me. What title should we be using that's more culturally appropriate than calling myself a black god?
At the end of the day, in the beginning of the day, no matter what title that you call yourself, they're not gonna respect you. So you can call yourself
Oh my God!
whatever.
But we
You see
shouldn't worry
how
about the white
this
man
nigga
though.
be jumping
But we shouldn't worry about the white
play.
man though.
Matrix,
Can
Like
somebody
for
Matrix,
please
instance,
help me right now? Can somebody
hey,
please help me and say that this was what the general started this discussion with?
It's true.
The exact thing you just uttered was my very first argument that you challenged in the first place. That's the whole reason why we're here is for what you just said right there, God.
yeah, you just dropping cheese today, Kareem. I don't know what you're doing,
Yeah,
bro.
Kareem, hey,
Mozzarella.
I ain't gonna lie, he walked you down, Kareem. You lost this one today.
It's all right, Kareem. You live to see another day.
It's all learning experience.
Yeah, we was still sharp and steel.
Do that shit.
Somebody
Good
was talking
Yo,
to me.
lord.
Matrix
Ted,
is
Ted,
god
Ted,
What
damn.
Matrix, loud
is
Matrix.
going on, man?
Nah, it was a good debate, but Kareem, yeah, you lost this one. I ain't gonna lie.
And only you would have said that.
Lately, what I've seen
Once
like
again, where did we
trending like
lose?
on Clubhouse and shit is people they want to be called copper skinned
I'm
or
waiting for that. Where did we lose?
Hold on, Kareem. Hold on, Kareem. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
If they
Go
have
ahead,
any
Miss
kind of
K. What you say?
your mic is low, Kareem. People like people who don't want to be called black, they've been saying they want to be called copper skinned or the real indigenous shit like that. But I don't see how what that's gonna do. Like, how is that gonna fix anything?
Shit, I'ma just start identifying myself as white. Fuck it.
It's
Oh,
just like
Shit, everybody
it's
else
just like
doing it.
it's just like they made a decision. You know what? They call themselves niggas, which is it mean God. So what we gonna do? We gonna disrespect that and call them nigger, and then we gonna write it up in our words that in our language that same word mean you ignorant. So now we took that. We flipped it on them and made it hit. Now it's nigga, you know, and we ain't tripping. And we didn't even know that we was tapping back into our ancestor energy and calling ourselves royalty. We just made it sound cool and took the sting off of oppression. So then what the white boy do? He get mad because the trick bag he set for us didn't work. So now a bunch of white people sit down and have a meeting and say, hey, you can't use the N word. Wait. How the fuck you get to tell us that the shit that y'all use to make derogatory for us, we flipped it now, and now you making it publicly, it can't be said because we made it sound cool. So now it's like we get this whole movement where our ancestors, the ones that we love the most, we start remember who they was. So what they start saying, Africa. We from Africa. We Africans. Our ancestors picked that up. That didn't come from us. Our ancestors got back in touch with our roots in the 70s and said, wait a minute, something's missing. Then they said, wait a minute. They threw the black fist up. They embraced nappy hair and said, we black. We proud. We black African. Now we're going to undo that work and say, hey, the reason why we're not getting opportunities is because, come on, man, bro. This
Hey,
is an evolution of thought.
my brother,
We
let me ask you a
evolved to call
question.
ourselves black and
Let me,
African.
let me ask you a question. Since we like to go back to our roots, why haven't we went back and put a seed in that dirt, bro?
What you mean by that?
Why black people ain't growing food, dog? This we was brought over here supposedly to grow food, or supposedly knew how to grow in the land. That's why they uh, enslaved us, because we knew how to grow cotton, we knew how to do corn, all that shit. Why we run away from that, and now we asking for them to feed us?
It's two things. Well, for one, anybody who interested, you go on YouTube and look up the black farmers. I call black farmers something. I watch they shit all the time. It's some dope brothers. They'll teach you about black farming. They got a whole coalition and they're spreading. They pretty big, bro, and they do some fly shit. So we getting back to it. It ain't big like that, but just don't count us out, bro.
Oh,
We
no, no,
they
no,
got.
no. I'm not, because I'm a goddamn gardener myself. So I'm just putting it out there because I know a
Oh,
lot of these black women, they love to scream this and scream that, but they don't get back in that garden. They don't want to get them fingernails dirty. They don't want to do
well,
that that
it
manicure
ain't that.
pedicure.
It ain't that. We gotta get out of that space where we finger point. The
No,
queen
no,
got
no.
her issues like the
I'm in
king
there
got his.
myself.
Yeah,
I'm in there myself. So I'm just
yeah.
saying,
But what I'm saying is the reason why the queen ain't back in the garden because she don't know that's where she belongs. But slowly she learning.
that's what I'm getting at, bro. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Slowly she learning. The energy is the capitalism did it, bro. They taught
Hold
us to
on,
value
General. Be
something
careful
different.
that. Be careful with that. That's where she belongs. Be careful with that.
No,
Watch
no,
your age,
no, no.
black
That's
woman.
bro. A
You better
woman
be
is supposed
careful.
to be growing stuff. You ever seen a woman in a garden, bro? They at home, bro. That's what they do. They
I,
can grow shit. If you go
Nigga, my
look at
wife been asking me to get her a
most
garden,
plants
bro.
are females, bro. Like the weed that you smoke, that's a female plant, bro.
yeah, I'm, a,
My
I'm,
No,
I'm,
I
my
mean what
I,
I'm
wife been
saying by that.
asking
I
me
understand
to
what
get her
y'all
a
saying, but
garden
when you
too.
start saying that, you're gonna mess with some sisters like you trying to put them in a place.
I'm
Modern
gonna
women
say
Who
don't
this
think
wouldn't
like
right
want
here.
to
that.
be in the
I
garden,
don't
my
I
brother?
don't see that as an
Who wouldn't
insult.
want to be in the
It's not
garden?
like saying it's not
That's
like saying,
Kareem.
oh, she should be in the kitchen. Da 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 da
Yeah,
da.
that sounds worse. In the garden, nigga, she's
That's
supposed
This
to
an
be
nigga
out there.
insult.
Kareem just try to pick a fight. He just try to pick a
Yeah,
fight
Yeah,
with
she's
you,
yeah.
supposed
You
to
Kareem.
know
be
I'm
what?
out
not
there,
trying
That's
to
bro.
protect
the smoke
nothing.
I take from the
God
queen.
damn.
That's
If
a
I get some
fact.
smoke from the queen for saying she belong in the garden, that's a debate I take. If she with
I
me, she
take
with
that
me.
every day. Give me that
I
one.
take that smoke.
Yep.
Your ass belong in the garden. Goddamn it, mix some potions and get us about this jam. Cause they got us in the Heimlich right now. We need you to get back out there, take some motherfucking plants, mix them up, call it something, and make it happen. Yes.
Hey,
My
yo,
wife been
General.
asking for a garden too.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Nah, this Heimlich, ain't nobody got me in the Heimlich. Pause on that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my
What you
back
say,
against
Ray?
the wall.
Ted, shut up, nigga. You talking that goofy shit. What you say, Ray?
Say my wife been begging me to get her a garden, man. She want to start one up.
Let's go,
Please
Ray.
do it.
Let's
Please
go.
do it.
Let's go,
Do it the
Ray.
first chance you get, God. You'll
Hey,
thank her.
Ray.
You'll thank her later.
I'm gonna show you how to do it. It's easy. Just let me know when you're ready.
Say less.
How you gonna get a garden? Just go outside and plant
Shut
some
up,
shit.
Smacko.
He probably got to set it up properly
You
in his
can't just
space.
go outside. You gotta goddamn make sure the dirt right, man. You gotta do all kinds of shit, man.
Call the
Well,
area out for the queen and all that. But
I
yeah,
know how to garden.
So you
I
know
know
you
I know.
can't just go in your backyard and plant some shit. You can't
Nah,
do that.
it's all about soil and shit. You know what I'm
That
saying? You
nigga
gotta
throwing
get the right
cheese, bro.
Nigga,
soil.
you go outside and
Yeah.
plant some shit, them deer gonna come fuck your
My
shit up the
mom
next
taught
night.
me. My mom taught me. My mom taught me, man. I know how to
Hey,
do
God,
that shit.
yo, lady, like,
This nigga come in first sentence, he think he know what he talking about. Sit your ass down somewhere, DJ.
You right. I was on the phone.
Yeah. Hey, it's almost the night show, man. I'll be back when it's time for the night show.
Man, y'all niggas cooking. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all funny as
That
shit.
boy can read, boy, full of that shit today, man.
salute to all the black people on the stage, Native Americans, and anything else you want to call yourself. Salute to everybody.
Texas nigga.
Akatas in the building.
Texas nigga. Know what I'm talking about? Texas
I'm blacker
nigga.
than black, y'all.
Hey yo, did I hear you ask the nigga do he define himself as a Creole Korean?
God damn.
That'd be weak.
I get what he said about the black spectrum and all that, but when
that,
legalese, they don't look at it that way.
that was some
'Cause
crazy cheese you had throughout there, Kareem. I ain't gonna lie. Golly.
They came with a whole
so
wheel of cheese, man.
I just don't know. I don't know whether it's because of time or division. And I have met some good people of African descent. I'll say that, or from certain countries in Africa. But I have run across a lot of them that look down upon us, and I don't know if y'all have seen the same. So I don't know. They don't think we want them. Some of them don't. At least I know it's people that want us to come back. But at the end of the day, I don't think we're one and the same.
I think it's definitely like I look at it like this. It's definitely some people of direct African descent that probably ain't happy with us or ain't comfortable with us. Uh, I choose to look at it like how we how we got the right to be fucked in our oppression, but they supposed to be perfect after theirs. They got colonized too, so they don't know their roots either. How you gonna go reach for some people you don't understand what the hell happened? We in the same boat, but we got a common enemy. So how does it benefit us to exclude ourselves from the African and say they not a part of us? Like if this is a war, ain't we gonna need everybody? Like I don't understand. How does it benefit us to say we Americans we ain't part of them? What does that do? How does that put
I
us in a
feel
better seat?
I feel that general, but they say we're not one of them. We didn't start it off like that. You know what I'm
You don't
saying?
know
They
what they
started.
say. You don't know what they say. How many Africans you know?
I was with some call. I was at one job, and this African guy told me. He said, "You know why I'm African, and you're African American?" I said, "Why?" He said, "Because my people fought, and your people was all like, oh, take me.'"
I've heard something to the same effect. Yep.
And so so
Yep.
so because of those experiences from those one or two people, you think that the billion Africans on the planet, out of a billion Africans on the planet, because you're experienced with those one or two, you think all Africans hate us, huh?
It's
Like,
not just one or two. It's just when you be in certain settings with them, they act different than us. They treat us different. They want to handle us different. You
and
know what I'm
so
saying?
So we gonna act like we wasn't in the hood calling them African booty scratchers and saying you so black you look like an African. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
it ain't
We
just
we all
Africans.
colonized. We talk
It
shit
ain't
about
just
them.
Africans.
We talk shit about them, bro. We're colonized. We ignorant. We don't know no better. Why would you ever talk down and call? We on the playground talking about you so black, your mama look like an African. He. We laughing at it. What the fuck is that, bro? That's how
All
colonized
foreigners,
people behave.
all foreigners hate us out of jealousy.
Out of ignorance, we're all colonized. What part of this now are we not understanding? We have all been colonized. None of us know who the fuck we are. We don't
Hold on,
know
they know
who
who
the
they
fuck
don't
we
know.
are.
They know who they are. They know
How?
who they are.
Yo,
How?
no, Kareem, we not doing this again.
What
Cause
you
we
mean
go,
how? If
bro,
I
we
was
go.
born in Uganda, I know I'm a Ugandan. You can't tell me. I know
Alright,
what tribe I'm
Did
from
you
and
did
everything.
Uganda
alright.
get colonized,
I'm gonna
sir?
let you walk into the fire on
Just
your
like I
own, bro.
told you, I'm a Texas nigga. Nigga, you tripping.
You keep
Was
talking about they
Uganda
walk
has
into the
Uganda
fire.
ever been colonized?
Probably so.
So
So
if
your point being
Uganda's
is
been
what?
colonized, then what are we? Bro, this is crazy.
Again, they know who they are. Since you want to add the African and African
Again,
American with Jesse Jackson shit
Jersey,
from
son.
'84,
Do we
You
know
from
who we?
Jersey,
Okay,
son?
okay. So here we are back here again. So you said Uganda been colonized, but they know who we are, who they are. Okay, so we here in America been colonized. Do we know who we are? Don't answer that. I answer for you. Hell no. So how come we got the right to be colonized and confused, but they should be colonized and have it together? Come on, bro. What are we doing?
yo, they from the land they being colonized in. What are you talking about?
According to you, we
Leave it to
from the
you.
land we colonized in. According to you, we're from the land we're colonized in. Didn't you say that, sir?
Right, right. So you're right. So I'm not an African American. I'm not a Black American. I am a American,
So back to
Native
my
American.
question. If we have the right to be colonized and not sure who we are, how are they so, bro, we're colonized here in America and we cannot agree. You can't get five black people in a room, five random black people, get them in a room and ask them where they from, and none of them will have the same answer. And we're colonized.
Because of people like you telling them that they're from Africa, in a place that they have no lineage. They can't. Matter of fact, when you say how many of y'all on this panel can trace you back to a slave that came up off a ship?
I love the way you ducking this question. If the people in Uganda have been
They from Uganda.
enslaved
Yeah.
in Uganda,
hmm
and
You
according
go
to
ahead.
you, they have the right to be confused, how the fuck come we're here and we should know everything? Like, it's not making sense, bro. Either we got colonized or we didn't. And if you got colonized, there's no guarantee that everybody that's in Uganda right now is from Uganda.
Oh God, this guy. Yo,
If we got colonized, nobody right now is living where they're from. Do you understand what colonization is, sir? It means your shit get wrecked and everybody gets switched. So none of the people right now are where they used to be at if you got colonized.
again, one more time for the people in the GED class in the back of the room. When you speak of us, you can't say that same thing as Blas. We were brought from there and brought over here, or at least our ancestors allegedly were.
Oh
They
my
were
God.
brought from over there.
You said we from here. You said it wasn't no slave ships. We didn't come from Africa. Now you saying we was
I'm
brought from over there
no,
over
I'm
here.
saying you said that. You said that. You said that. You said
Kareem,
that
what
we
the
came from
fuck
Africa.
are you talking about, Kareem? What the fuck, my nigga?
The water getting deep.
The water ain't
Nigga, you
getting deep
starting
at
to
all.
make
I can
my
swim.
head hurt, dog.
I can swim. Like I
I can
said, I'm
swim, my
an
nigga.
American. I'm an American. You go ahead and attach yourself to two continents and call yourself African American. And keep calling yourself a black American and see how far that gets you.
I call myself a black god, and I've gotten extremely far, sir. So I don't
I'm a
Hey,
understand
human.
the argument.
if it works, that's all that matters, right? At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right?
I'm a human.
That's
That
another way
that
to look
I
at it.
take that. I take that. You're the only human. I
Yes,
take
it
that.
is.
I'm a
Yeah,
Louisianimal.
because I'm unique. Why would I want to be like everybody
Like I
else? I'm
say,
unique.
Texas nigga, man.
Why is
Nigga
it so
nation.
offensive? I don't understand. I don't get it.
What you mean? Why is it so offensive? Wasn't you called a Negro before? Weren't you called colored before?
I'm
Didn't
not
Jesse Jackson
talking
come up
about
with the term
those
African
words. I'm talking
American?
about black. Is because our skin doesn't exactly match that? That's why it's so offensive?
It's not offensive to most people. They run with it, and it's all respect due. If that's what you want to do, hey, legalese means something else. So
I'm just asking a question.
it's not offensive. I'm not saying it's offensive to me. I'm just asking you why you calling yourself a crayon. That's all. I'm a dark brown skinned man, not a black man. I got black on because I'm about to go to work and put in some work some hours tonight and watch my crew do what they're supposed to do. But I got on all
Dark
black, the
brown. They
color
have a
black.
dark brown crayon.
Yeah, 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 they
So
do.
which came first, the crayon or the skin color? Since you said don't call yourself a crayon, which came first?
Hey, Miss
The
Love,
crayon.
boy, you just shot that nigga ass. He don't even know it. He don't
No, he
even get
didn't.
it.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm just not that black crayon that's in the crayon box.
You the
I'm the
brown
dark
color
brown one.
nigga. You the brown Crayola.
Right, I'm the dark brown one.
Boy,
Yep,
you silly as
not the
shit.
black one. Nah, you silly, bro. Don't let's not get offensive with the terms, yo. I didn't disrespect you.
Now this
See
is
what
my
I
last question. This is gonna be quick. This is gonna be findings of we should not call ourselves black. Where that thought process comes from?
What do you mean by that statement? I'm just
Who
saying
is the
that you shouldn't
first
call
person?
yourself black.
Who is
I
the
don't
first
know.
person to ever make that statement?
I have no idea.
A white guy.
And that means what?
Absolutely nothing, sir. Just pointing it out.
hey I got something to say. I'm fair skinned, but every time I look at my grandpa, I'm black as shit.
You said you're fair skinned. So when you stand in the sun, do it reject you?
Man, I don't know, man. I don't care about that complexion shit. Like, to be honest with
It
you, I
does
don't like
matter, do
the
you
shit
know?
y'all arguing about. I don't, or not arguing, but going back and forth about to me is irrelevant because, like, and Kareem, you should know this. When you get into a certain tax bracket, you don't.
Oh, there it is. Once again, thank you for proving my point. The have and the have-nots. Because you're in a different tax bracket, you don't worry about the have-nots. Correct?
Nah, I do. I have to remind myself though. That's the funny part. I have to remind myself. I have to bring myself back to my people. If not, man, bro, I'm in Aldi's right now, and I asked my wife, "What the fuck am I doing in Aldi's, bro?"
Oh, you came down
Okay,
here to
so
chill with the comic folk for a few minutes, huh?
Exactly, and I'm being honest with y'all. I'm being
Hey,
100%
I feel
transparent.
you, my guy. I don't go there neither.
Man, that's some bougie ass shit.
me and the general just left all these. But
And
look though. But look though.
That's the
If
way
you
people think.
but look though.
General, you know I'm not wrong when I say that, bro. It's the have and
No,
have
no,
not.
you ain't wrong what you said when you say that. I just you know me. So now I'm gonna say this. If we're gonna say when you get in a certain tax bracket, you don't basically care about the little guys is what I'm assuming you're
No,
saying.
no, no, that's not what I'm saying. No,
Okay.
do not
You
take
said
it for
when you
that way.
get in a different tax bracket, what happens? And I'm not talking about you personally, I'm talking about the world. I didn't mean you personally.
All right,
So
me personally, your thought process changed. So sometimes you have to bring yourself back and remember where you're coming from because a certain tax bracket changed the demographic that you're in.
and I agree with that. So now my only thing would be
You're with them
this.
people.
The people who are responsible for this thing we call oppression, those people are in the highest tax brackets. So why they still worried about the little guy?
Well, those people that are worried, I think they're worried because they're in that tax bracket because they're stealing from the little guy.
Okay, then. So then we can't say, oh, bro, I'm done.
Oh no no no!
I
But
think
I'm
they
not.
worried about
I'm not.
something totally
No,
different than what you're saying.
hold on, listen.
These
But
people,
I'm not.
they call us animals, bruh. The criminal acts that we commit, that's the part they thinking. They're not worried about us financially.
And why we commit these criminal acts, sir? What makes us commit these criminal acts?
To get
financially.
into that tax bracket.
Thank you.
That's what the
Come on.
system is built for, though, bro.
See, I'm not
Because
naive. I'm not naive. I'm realistic. And I heard y'all
if
talk earlier about
if
the fearing
The system.
the black man or whatever. Nah, I'm scared of the person that live next to me more than I am the person that don't have anything.
now the system is built for that shit, dog. If they give everybody money and it ain't no crime, that's gonna fuck everybody money up.
In the last few years, they have given out stimulus checks to us black people or black people. I don't want to sound like I'm outside, so we just stay with the black man thing.
No, minorities, poor people, and it wasn't a
For
race thing.
minorities. Okay, they gave out this money. What happened to that money? We just went through a period of almost 2 years that people couldn't work, so they didn't pay bills. Some didn't, others did, like myself. Thank you for the job being essential. What happened with the money? Like we all keep talking about reparations. What happened if you gave us as a people all of this money?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. They raised goddamn gas prices. They raised rent and all types of kind of crazy shit. That's what the fuck they
Because
did. They
nothing is
got you.
free. Because
They
nothing
got you
is free. I keep on telling y'all, ain't
exactly.
shit free.
They got you on the comeback, on the come around, my nigga.
Now
Pause.
watch this. Watch this. Look how our mind works. See, the first thing we looking for is a reason to point the finger at our own people. Now we're not gonna talk about that during this time period of this money that we speaking of, that we trying to say our people fumbled it and didn't do the right things with it. How come it's more black businesses in America than ever before in American history? How come that happened? So everybody didn't squander their money because we currently have more independent black businesses than we have ever had in American history. How come
Hey,
don't nobody
General, I'm
talk
gonna
about
stop
that?
you right there. Hold on.
That's
Salute to
facts.
that.
Hold on.
That is
Kareem,
Hold
Salute.
on.
facts.
Hold on.
Kareem,
Hold
That
on.
Salute.
Hold on.
is facts.
General, I'm gonna
Kareem.
stop you right there.
Tell them about the
Majority of
wealth
them ain't going
in
nowhere.
1917 something, Kareem.
You said what?
We don't got no money. No more. You think it's ever in history? I think Stu had it put out there yesterday. Can't call his name. From 1792 to now, the needle hasn't moved not one bit. So this illusion that you see that we have more black businesses, the wealth numbers haven't changed yet. And they
I,
salute to all those
I,
businesses though.
the wealth gap hasn't changed because that's not see these the games you play. You got to play with people who okay, the first year of every business is the most critical year, so you're not even getting clocked for financial gain your first year, but that doesn't mean that you did not start an independent black business. So once again, statistically proven, not because generals say so, but according to statistics, there are more independent black businesses in America now than there ever have been. Now, we can't chart whether they're going to be successful or not for the next 2 or 3 years, but we can say we currently have more black businesses. So, my only point is not to whether they all going to succeed or not. My point is every time y'all point out something negative about us, I can find something positive in that same aspect. So, why we always looking to shoot ourselves down? Yes, we fuck off money, but let's give a hoorah to the ones who didn't. We can make it. It's all this defeatist mentality that every time we say something good, somebody gonna point out how fucked up we are. Yeah, we fucked up, but it's a reason behind that. All them businesses, they succeed, but we got them motherfuckers. Every drug dealer ever made that bubble, but shit, he went back to the store and copped some more. It is what it is.
Oh, they're the
Well
worstest
said, my
kind.
brother. Well said.
Those are the worstest kind. I guess y'all got credence for them too. Killing your own people.
No, I don't do that shit. I mean, that's where we at. That's the best example we can understand. We understand if you've been to the streets, every time you go cop, it ain't gonna work out. You ain't gonna be like, you know what? They didn't make my money, so I just ain't hustling no more. No, you're gonna try again. So that was just a quick, for instance. I don't support no fucking drug dealers.
Once again, this is New Jack City in the evening. Cash Money Brothers, click the green house at the top. We running it up and it's lit right now. Anybody else got something else to say? We love to hear others' opinions beside mine.
Yeah, I could definitely fall back and listen. We was cooking, and we don't usually cook in the middle of the day like this.
Nah, y'all brothers keep it going. Y'all rocking.
That nigga Kareem got me on my second blood, man.
Yo, say no to the marijuana.
Not the second one. This shit done got stressful. I just left the gym, man. I got about 30 more minutes till I can goddamn it up. Well, no, that's a
My
lie. Cause I
God,
put.
Kareem, man.
So are we African American or Indigenous American?
Both. I'm with all of that. I'm with all of that. I'm a African Kemetic Aboriginal.
I'm a Louisiana animal.
That's my. I'm an
Osby,
African
nigga.
Kemetic Aboriginal.
Osby, nigga.
I'm gonna take y'all back to school days. Y'all college motherfuckers think y'all slick. Come down here taking all our jobs in the summertime. You ain't nothing but a nigga, ain't gonna be nothing but a nigga, and that's who the fuck you are. Samuel Jackson, School Days.
That's right.
Nah, see, that's the thing that we always say on some real shit. If you think about it, we're all over the place. Some of us are Moors. Some of us are Hebrew Israelites of many different fractions. I done ran against them many times. Some of us
Nah,
want to call
Kareem, your
ourselves.
ass all over the place.
Hey, I'm about to open up the new room, bro. About to open up a new room.
Never
All
ignorant,
right.
getting goals a
It's
month.
over. Jake cut us down. It's over.
All right, salute, General. Thanks for your time, brother. Peace
Oh,
be
I
upon me.
We
always,
going
you
to
know,
we about to start a new room. That's it.
okay, it's all love, y'all to everybody.
Yo.
Take it easy, bro.